Don't you think we're taking this too far?
Don't you want Dream Island?
Yeah, sure, I do. But we don't actually have to capture Leafy, do we?
Yes, we do.
Why?
Because if we let Leafy escape, she'll steal Dream Island. Pen, which way do we go?
That way.
Pen. Just use the Leafy detector.
Leafy detector?
I mean, why prospect when you can detect?
We can too!
Hey guys, look!
What? I didn't make it? That's impossible!
Of course you didn't.
But I'm a wonderful book!
I guess people judge you by your cover.
Hey! Wait! What's this? BFDIA game rules.
Give me that! Rule 1. Contestants not present may not compete.
That's unfortunate. See? I knew I would make it!
Get away, I can't stand your cover.
So who's the host gonna be?
Yahoo, I wanna know. 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 Yahoo, I wanna know.
I think TV should be the host. After all, he was the closest to the announcer. Hey, Eraser, any more rules?
Oh yeah. Rule 2. Eliminated contestants must be killed. Wait, what? Oh, eliminated contestants must be treated with TLC. Oh, okay.
Let's split into teams.
I think one team should have the original contestants, and the other should have the newbies.
Hey! Our team's smaller than the other one.
So what? Sometimes you just have to deal with it.
What?
I said, sometimes you just have to deal with it.
Well, sometimes you just have to deal with getting slapped!
Well, sometimes you have to deal with getting stabbed.
Well, sometimes you have to deal with being set ablaze.
Sometimes maybe you should just calm down. Sometimes maybe Firey's right.
Sometimes maybe Firey's wrong.
Sometimes maybe if one player switches teams, they'll be equal.
Sometimes maybe it won't be me.
We'll choose match.
But Pencil and I have to stick together. You'll pay for that donut.
Rule 3. Spin the wheel to choose the next contest.
Well, spin it already. I'm getting impatient.
Wait, one more rule. Before a contest, players may switch teams if they want.
OMG, I'm like going back then.
I'm following match. I'd rather be on the stronger team.
Me too.
Wait, I like my screen like this. See?
OMG, Pencil, me too.
Really? I like mine like this.
Well, I like mine like this.
Let's all show our favorite screens.
Yeah!
Stop it, people. I'm switching teams. Hey, Pin, why don't you switch too?
Yeah, Pin, you really need to switch. You would not believe how much you need to switch. I highly recommend that you switch. Just go switch.
Yeah, Pin, you should switch.
What? Are you trying to exclude me? Okay, I switched.
Finally.
Did we lose?
Yeah, we lost.
We should have won.
I agree.
Do not comment to vote. Instead, rate these videos.
Has this ever happened to you? You want to find out where Leafy is, but you don't know where Leafy is. Well, do we have the solution for you? Buy our new Leafy detector as soon as you possibly can. Why might I ever want to do that, you ask? Here's why. Our lovely little lettuce-colored locator is a revolutionary new type of Leafy locator. Buy now.
Let's try to come up with a team name.
Please tell me you did not just say that.
Why?
Just forget it!
Donut, we need a way to identify ourselves.
Whatever!
Whoa, Pin, what happened?
Last night I got really nervous about being eliminated, so I got all sweaty.
But this isn't sweat, it's ooze.
I know. Pin sweat ooze, not water.
Weird. Anyway, got any team names?
Oh, let's call ourselves the Coiny Pin Donut Bunch.
Seriously, that's all you could come up with?
Well, what do you suggest?
Something with a little more pizzazz. I've got it! I can roll like a wheel, you're covered in ooze, and Donut's got a hole!
So what's our name?
We'll lose a whole bunch!
Coiny!
What?
This isn't funny!
Well, if you don't like it, you can go eliminate yourself.
OMG, Pence. Did you see that?
Yeah, Icy made an ugly face.
Icy's such a hideous menace.
Icy, I can't look you straight in the face anymore.
TV. That was horrible.
Yeah, we deserve better than that. Stop! That's not any better.
We're here! Yes! Let's see what my prize is. Sigh.
No!
Now our team consists of only 2 members.
Yeah, someone better switch to our team or we're doomed.
Hey, does anyone want to switch?
Fine, if no one wants to switch, then we'll make them switch!
Let's take Teardrop,
Why her?
because she's my best friend.
How do you know?
She's the only one who hasn't said she hates me.
Well, let's take her and get out of here.
Wait!
Teardrop will only switch if she wants to switch. Fine. Teardrop, if you refuse, we'll let you go back. Otherwise, you're mine! I can't believe they just did that!
Whatever. Teardrop wasn't really much of a leader anyway. Let's just get to the contest. Well, get thinking, Bobby. The ingredients are probably underground.
So how are we going to do this? Yeah, we need Yoyle berries for Yoyle stew. And the nearest Yoyle berries are in Yoyle land, which is 2,763 miles away. It'll take months of walking, but only days of flying. Flying? But nobody here can fly. Turn around. Spongy, gelatin, book, needle, and ice cube. You can all ride puffball to Yoyle land. Bring back lots of Yoyle berries. But if you guys ever come across a wild leafy, get away as fast as possible. Yeah, listen to Pencil. Now go. As for the rest of us, we have to put together the other ingredients for the stew.
So where do we start?
Well, we need a bowl, and bigger is better.
Is my bowl big enough?
Nowhere near, but mine is.
Guys, you're all thinking too small. If we want a big bowl, we must build it ourselves. I've drawn where the base of the bowl should go. Nickel, Yellowface, Fiery, Dora, and Rocky, you build the bowl. Ruby, Fry, Smash, and Pencil, you get the ingredients.
You didn't assign yourself a job.
I'm team manager.
Great excuse.
This isn't an excuse, it's a very necessary and demanding job.
Yo, let's see what you say when you get kicked off. And what about you?
Co-manager.
Whatever. Get digging, Dora. The ingredients are probably underground.
Well, we're doomed. We've got no yo-yo berries or flying puffballs.
Let me see those seeds you got as a prize.
Yup, they're yo-yo seeds.
Just plant them, and they'll grow with Yoyle berries in seconds.
Seconds.
There isn't enough room up here. That's better.
Huh? That's a relief. Now that the bridge is broken, Evil Leafy can't cross. We should be safe.
Need to kill someone right away? Then bye.
Yellowface, we don't have time for acts. You should be building our bowl. And you two should be going to Yoyle land. We fell into a forest and Evil Leafy chased us out. Spongy was with us, but Evil Leafy captured him.
Yes!
Match, not nice. He was our teammate.
Listen, I've had to deal with Spongy for over, 17 million years, and it's such a relief to finally see him gone.
Voila, done. Yes, high five. Teardrop, that high five wasn't for you.
Yeah, TD. Everyone knows you aren't a real contestant.
Sounds good. Needle, let's get Yoyle berries.
Yeah! Ruby, wanna join our alliance? But what about Bubble? Isn't she in your alliance?
Sadly, she's dead.
And Ice Cube? Well, Ice Cube made an ugly face, and, like, we don't like that. Then I'll join!
Yeah.
Get digging, Nickel. The ingredients are probably underground. I'm glad that I'm not too needy.
Don't call me Needle!
How did you do that, Needle?
I didn't mean to!
It's okay. I've got acid spitballs. One hit and Leafy will disintegrate into ash.
Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa.
I think we've got enough Yoyle berries. Let's go!
Get digging, Rocky! The ingredients are probably, underground.
OMG! I got an idea! Let's float Bubbles to bring Bubble back to life!
Yeah. I've got my bubble solution and flowing wand, so let's do it.
OMG! We can have our original alliance back!
Wait, what?
Dipping your wand and blowing a bubble is so much work, right?
No, it's not.
And for what? A friend that you did fine without? One that can't even count to 3? Totally not worth it!
I think it's worth a try.
Please! You've got better things to do!
You're being weird, Ruby.
Just trying to save her friend from wasting her effort on things she doesn't need!
Good, you're back. We're almost done.
Get digging, Yellowface. The ingredients are probably down there.
I think we're done with this stew.
You guys can stop. Let's hear that new Cake at Steak song. Well, that was a bit of an improvement. It's about 20 times better than your last attempt.
Where are these guys coming from? This is getting out of control.
Yay!
But I was supposed to get the most likes. I managed the team.
Can you spin it for me, Book?
Sure. Hey, it's so fuzzy.
Stop that!
It even sounds like you, Puffy.
Don't call me Puffy, but I'm not going to slap you, 'cause I'm nice.
No, you're not gonna slap me because you don't have arms.
Whatever. Tennis ball is safe with only 55 dislikes.
Yeah.
So is my owner with 59. Also safe is Bobby, Needle, Ice Cube, Rocky, Book, Gelatin, and Fiery. Now half of you are safe, and half of you are not.
Well, I just know I'm going to lose.
Nickel is wrong, and Spongy is also safe, despite possibly being dead.
Oh no, Alliance! None of us are safe yet!
Pencil's overreacting. Your entire alliance is safe. And so are Golf Ball and Yellowface.
Finally!
Dora, why don't you go explore the TLC?
Needle, if you don't switch, I'll call you needy. 3 times. In a row.
Oh, come on, they can't be serious.
Fries. Your fries are disgusting. They're over like a year old.
They are over a year old.
Spin the wheel to choose the next contest. Everyone must enter their team's glass boxes.
Ruby, Pencil, Match, why aren't you coming?
We, excuse ourselves from this contest.
You can't do that. Every team member must.
Shh, it's okay. First team to kill all the bugs in their glass box wins. Go!
Don't worry, guys. I can burn the bugs. Hey, what's going on?
The bugs are fireproof.
Yellowface, stop being poisoned! You've got work to do!
Hey, Alliance, I have a confession to make.
I knew it! Didn't you know it, Match?
OMG, I totally knew it.
Anyway, go on.
I may have been acting weird a while ago because I thought if Bubble came back, I'd be expelled from the Alliance. No, you wouldn't, Ruby. We can have an alliance of all 4 of us. Oh, really? Okay.
Well, time to bring Bubble back to life!
Yay! What, no technique?
No, I'm self-taught.
So, Bubble, nice to be back.
Yeah, but
What's that? She's not in our alliance. That's better.
See? I knew it! Bubble, Ruby's in our alliance now.
But we can't have 4 alliance members.
Why, why not?
According to the book of BFDIA tips and tricks, an alliance of more than or equal to 4 will most surely divide into opposite sides.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that if our alliance is too big, we'll split up, become enemies.
Look, Bubble, this book is over 1 billion years old, and it's written by Golf Ball, who's a total bozo-brain bossy bot. What does she know? She was eliminated 8th.
Maybe you're right. Come back here, Ruby.
What? I don't understand.
It was an apology slap.
So, I'm still in the alliance?
Of course.
Yay!
Hey guys, can I be part of your alliance?
Oh, me too. Oh, you guys can be alternates? Fine.
I'd say we've killed about half of them.
Yeah!
Oh no, Teardrop's been poisoned.
Oh no!
Rocky, if you read my book of BFDI tips and tricks, you'd know never to eat the poisoned remains of a dead contestant.
Wow, Golf Ball. You look like a mini-me. Wait, can you use Bombi to kill the bugs?
Yeah, I think so. Fiery, go ignite Bombi.
Okay.
Oh no, Coiny's dead too. It's down to you and me, Needy.
Team No Name wins. Hey, what's this? A win token?
Bubble, watch out for them shards of glass. Huh? Hey TV, Bubble's dead, and so is Yellowface, Coney, Bomby, Gulpful, Fries, Rocky, and Teardrop. You're a good guy. Get building a recovery center, now!
But I can't just build one, you know.
Rate these videos to vote on members of Woe Bunch.
Whoa there, buddy. Let's calm you down. Now that you're frozen, I can write a message on your back. Ah, it's beautiful.
Hey, what's that thing we're all battling for?
Wait, you actually don't know?
No, I really wish I did. Wow. What? I always thought you were well-read. Get it? I always thought you were warm. So what are we battling for?
Dream Island.
Dream Island? That sounds like a disease.
Well, it's not. To quote the gray faceless robot, a whole square mile of paradise. Blah, 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 and the winner even gets to decide who gets to come on and who doesn't.
Hey, that sounds great. Well, if it weren't for all the blah blah blahs. Thanks for telling me, TV. Now I feel well informed.
You mean well-read. Yuck, yuck.
It's time for cake at steak!
Huh?
I said, it's time for cake at steak! Get them down for me, Nickel!
I don't think I can. It's an awfully long way up the Eiffel Tower.
I'll do it.
What does Pin think she's doing? It's the Eiffel Tower. There's no way she'll shake us off.
Haha, she must not be very well-read.
Whoa.
Watch! See? I saved Barry's life! Wow! You're such a nice person, Match! TB totally, deserved it. He's been so lazy.
I'm a lifesaver, too. Huh? Dream sauce?
You can stop, Pin. There's no one left on the tower.
Wow, Teardrop! Over 500 likes? OMG, I wish I was that well-liked.
Spin the wheel already, Teardrop! We don't have all day, you lazy little thing. Rise! Teardrop's dead. And so are you. You're not dead.
Gelatin gave me a dose of anti-poison.
Ew, gross. All soggy.
Gelatin, do you have any more anti-poison?
Well, I've only got enough to save one more person.
I think we should go for a Teardrop because she has to spin the wheel.
Okay, go for it.
Feeling better, Teardrop?
What was that?
Well, the side effects of anti-poison do include the eating of one contestant.
Oh, great. Rise, who did you eat?
Spongy.
Spongy? Hooray!
You must choose between immunity into the final 15 or a hand-powered recovery center.
Oh, that's an easy choice, Teardrop. You don't need immunity. Everyone loves you.
Everyone loves you.
Match, look out!
OMG, Jilton is so awful at, life-saving.
I know, right? He cut it way too close. He needs to work on his timing.
Well, let's bring Bubble back.
Yay! Bad Bubble! You need to stop dying. I mean, you're just wasting our time.
Sorry. Out of my way. I gotta get Coiny back.
I'll bring Gelatin back.
I'll bring Nickel back.
I'll bring Yellowface back.
I'll bring Fiery back.
I'll bring Tennis Ball back.
I'll bring Golf Ball back.
I'll bring Ruby back.
I'll bring Flower back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Don't ever do that again.
Sorry.
Yeah, we might just have to expel you from our alliance.
Oh, really?
No, JK.
Oh, okay then.
I'll bring Bommy, Rocky, Bubble, Spongy, and Book back.
Huh? Book's still alive?
That's weird.
Alright, now let's see who's going home. OMM, that was close. Any first words, Teardrop? That's what I thought. Now I'm surrounded by pins and needles.
You mean a pin and a needle.
Yeah!
What was that? I didn't even call you needy.
Don't call me needy.
Anyway, since we lost Tearjump, we should go for a double dose of new team members. Hey, Bommy, wanna join? If you don't join, I'll ignite you with fire.
Yellow face, want to join?
I sure do!
Okay, Ruby, we're ready for the contest. Spin the wheel.
Will do! Wait, it just occurred to me. If Fiery won Dream Island last season, why are we still battling for it?
Blah! Oh, that's right. Leafy stole Dream Island.
Oh no! I forgot! No one knows where Dream Island is!
We better send a rescue team to go find it.
Wow, I hope they find it. Wow, I hope they find it. Wow, I hope they find it.
People, stop talking. I don't want to hear any more prattle for Dream Island.
So without Dream Island, we're just battling for nothing?
Would you look at that? I knew there'd be a solution!
Team No Name, we're going to my underground factory to build.
Whoa, what are you? Stop, stop!
Huh?
You're not an official BFDI contestant.
But Pencil...
Sorry, you may be alive, but you're not in BFDI. Here, have a soda.
Thanks.
Okay, so everyone loves farms, right?
Yeah, who doesn't?
I think our Dream Island should be farm-themed.
Yay!
So you actually have an underground factory?
Well, yeah, why would I not? It encourages inspiration, creation, and innovation. Everyone should have a factory. You should build one, Fries.
That would be a waste of time, just like yours is!
Golf ball! You just killed Fries! Alright, you need to calm down.
Golf ball detected! Safety net activated!
Golf ball, why do you even have an incinerator?
That is none of your business.
Golf ball no longer detected!
Alright then. So here's our plan. Our plan? More like your plan. You're too bossy, GB. If you don't like this team, why don't you just get out? Send her to the incinerator, tennis ball.
Fine.
Hey, no!
OMG, Golf Ball, you did not just, do that.
You wanna go there too?
No.
Listen, Max, my factory, my rules.
What's this? They're cattle for Dream Island.
And this?
That's a saddle for Dream Island.
Hey!
Where's Yellowface?
Okay, so I have this vat of dream sauce. The first step is to superheat it in the ovenotron. No, wait, no! Now the dream sauce is hot enough. When I pour it on the floor, it should coagulate into Dream Island.
Too long, didn't listen.
My vat will pour Dream Island.
What? Seriously? How will your vat pour Dream Island for just 1995? You can tell me, Yellowface, how a vat can pour an island.
Just watch.
Wow.
Uh-oh, their Dream Island is glowing.
What does that mean?
It means their Dream Island is amazing. If we want to win, we must destroy it. Wow, Golf Ball. For once, I'm actually glad you're on my team. Thank you.
What should we name our island?
I thought it had to be called Dream Island, because, you know, it's called Battle for Dream Island.
Well, I think it should be called Poopy Mayonnaise. It's got that nice ring to it.
I've got a better idea. How about Zeeky Boogie Doog?
Time's up. Whoa, Bunch. Your Dream Island is awful. I hate farms.
Oh.
However, Team No Name has no Dream Island, so I guess Whoa Bunch wins. Rate the members of Team No Name.
Hey, Gelatin, how does that feel?
It feels fine, because I'm immune to bug poison. Duh. The HPRC must have produced you without a brain.
Hello,
Really, Pin? Not this again? What do you want?
I think we should set aside our differences and become acquaintances.
I don't know. I mean, you're a Pin and I'm a Bubble, so...
I said we should set aside our differences.
Well, I'm also in another alliance.
Bubble, don't you want to be friends with a wonderfully beautiful, universally admired, stunningly courageous, mind-bogglingly modest, heroic leader like me?
I'll have to make sure it's okay with my alliance.
Bubble, your alliance is dead. And besides, we've got a lot in common.
Really? I don't think so.
Oh, I hate Leafy. You do too, right?
Oh, MVP, definitely. Leafy is a monster.
And her voice is so freakish.
That's so true.
Hey guys, it took an awfully long time to walk the 2,763 miles, but I'm back!
Keep throwing!
Why isn't she dying?
I don't know, but don't stop!
You can't freeze metal, dum-dums! Anyway, I came back because I was tired of eating Yoyle berries and I wanted some other food for a change. Do you have any recommendations?
I would recommend Gelatin Steakhouse. But Gelatin's dead. What do you want to eat?
Oh, well, it's gosh,
onion? Well, why didn't you say so?
Thanks.
No problem.
So, what you wanna do now?
What do you have in mind?
Oh, well, where's Fiery?
He died in Coiny's explosion. Do you want to bring him back to life at the HPRC?
Okay.
Fiery, Tennis Ball, Bommy, Golf Ball, Book, Puffball, Nickel, Match, Yellowface, Ice Cube, Rocky, Spongy, Pencil, Fries, Ruby, Gelatin.
Hey, contestants! Guess what time it is?
Yeah, it's time for cake at steak.
That's right. It's time for cake at steak!
Ugh, what's this stuff?
Then I have to go.
Huh?
Sorry.
Hey, you two, do you want to swing with me?
Well, that sounds fun, but we're going to Match's dance party right now.
Oh, I would not go there if I were you. Match is a real meanie.
Pin, I've already made up my mind. We're going.
What about Icy's mind? Huh? Has she made up her mind yet? See, that's what I thought. You're making decisions for Ice Cube without letting her think for herself. Honestly, I think Ice Cube would love to come swing with me, but you have to control her every move. What? That's nonsense. Ice Cube is my friend. I would never admit it, Book. You are suppressing Ice Cube's rights and should be ashamed of it. Ice Cube is a person too, you know. You should let her do what she wants instead of what you want. You are a filthy, self-absorbed, unloving, dirty little—
I want to go to Match's dance party too!
Oh, well, then—
Hey, Munchkins, did you come to party with us?
Yeah, isn't this exciting, Ice Cube? Whoa, 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 those monstrosities cannot be allowed in here.
Why not? They are in our alliance, aren't they?
Bubble, they're alternates, remember? They can only join the alliance if one of us leaves.
Pencil is right, you know, so goodbye.
Hey, Fiery.
Who are you?
I'm Leafy, don't you remember?
No.
That was close.
I know! Strangers these days are just so strange. Hey, isn't it time for cake at steak?
It is, but Pin stabbed the puffball announcer with a knife.
You did what?
I didn't mean to. It was an accident. No worries, Gelatin. I still got my replacement speaker box. Yep, and now it's time for cake at steak.
Cake at steak!
The cake this time is Donut's corpse, chopped up into 18 little pieces.
That's kinda gross.
Don't worry, he's been recovered and returned to the TLC.
No, I mean the cake is gross.
You should be more thankful for what I give you. Hurry up. Okay. We received 7,104 votes.
which is the most ever!
Yeah, whatever. Get to the important stuff already.
Okay, Puffball won the prize again.
But I was supposed to get the most likes. I built Dream Island.
Well, the competition did come down to the wire. Look at these wires!
Oh, I wanted Rocky to win. He might have gotten his barf back.
Wait, you want Rocky's disgusting barf back?
Yeah, it was cute, don't you think?
Can you spin it for me, Book?
Sure.
What does that mean?
You can choose one contestant to lose their limbs!
Can I give myself limbs?
No, that would be breaking the rules.
Well, I don't really want to make this decision.
You must!
I'll go for Pin because she stabbed my speaker box.
What? But it was an accident.
Good choice!
It's almost like having limbs.
Puffball, what's your secret? Every time your team has been up for voting, you've won the prize!
Wow.
Now it's time for the elimination. For once, you won last time, so you get donut chunks!
I can't catch anything without my precious arms.
You'll get used to it.
Moving on. Gelatin, you only received 105 dislikes.
That seems like a lot.
Well, it's the fewest out of everybody, so be happy. Do I not look happy to you? No, you look insane. Tennis ball, nickel, and ice cube.
Yes?
You three are also safe. Along with Ruby, Rocky, Puffball, and Fiery.
Hey, Donut's blood tastes pretty good.
That's because it's cherry filling, not blood. What? I'm in the bottom 6? That's impossible!
Yuck. That was like so disgusting.
Spongy better be eliminated. I can't stand him anymore. Actually, Spongy is safe with only 198 dislikes. So is Book, with only 207.
Am I also safe?
Yes, you are. Only 213 people voted against you.
Yay!
Fries received only 235 dislikes. So now it's down to Match and Golf Ball.
What? Why do I keep getting so many dislikes? I'm the leader of my team. OMG, OMG. I have like never been so scared in my life.
It's okay, Match. Remember, GB is a bozo brain, bossy bot. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see what the fans have to say about the two of you. Epic Faceness 483 says, yeah, now that I think about it, Match isn't lazy. She's just selfish. I wish I could dislike twice.
Oh, like, no. Just no. You did not just, like, say that.
Yeah, Epic Face, don't insult the Match. You are no match for the Match. Pokemon Fan 12 Full says, Golf Ball has to go, because I can't stand any more bossing of the Bossy Ball.
But if I leave, the whole world will plunge into chaos. Just think about it.
That didn't happen last time. Sugar Boys 13 says, I like Match because she's is awesome.
Yeah, see? Like, someone knows what they're talking about. Good job, Sugar Boys.
Ringo Bingo 1510 says, why does Golf Ball have to be eliminated so early again? She's one of the funniest characters on the show.
Thanks for the compliment. But my main goal is not to be funny. It's to keep order and peace so that our team will excel the victory.
Time to show the votes.
What? Quick, Fence, activate the elimination prevention plan.
Okie doke. Just like the race for the prize was so close, so was the race for elimination. It switched hands 3 times.
Goodbye, Match. Your elimination will be beneficial for our team. Yay! Nico, do you want to join our team?
But Coiny's also on your team.
So, you two can become the bestest of friends.
No, Pin, don't you know? If Nico and I get close together, bad things happen.
Stop it with the nonsense. Join our team.
Spongy, join our team.
Ugh, they keep stealing our team members. This must stop.
I agree. But how will we stop it?
Oh, I know. Everyone on our team must promise to never switch to a watch. If
all of our team members cooperate, we should be safe.
Sounds like a good plan. I promise to never switch.
I also promise.
So do I.
Good job, Puffy. I promise.
I promise. I promise.
Do you promise, Rocky? Wow, this is going better than I expected. I don't promise. What? That's nonsense. You have to promise. Well, I don't want to switch teams right now, but I do want to have the freedom to switch teams. If in the future I wanted to. You need to promise right now that you will never leave my team. Sorry, GB. Can't do that.
I don't promise either.
Neither do we. No, stop this immediately. This is unacceptable. Sorry, Bossy Bot, but we are going to secede.
So, are we like a new team now?
You bet.
What should we name ourselves?
Revenge! Poopy mayonnaise!
Well, we formed this team so we can have more freedom, right?
Right.
So we should name our team Freedom.
But then it sounds like free dumb. And we're not dumb.
We are totally not like dumb. We are so super smart.
Well, then it's obvious what our team should be. Free Snare!
Yes! I knew their split was inevitable. Now, we are the largest team.
We are tied for the largest team.
Whatever. It doesn't make a difference.
Enough blabber already. Time to spin the wheel.
Where is Yoyle Mountain?
It's in Yoyle Land, which is 2,763 miles away.
A team must have all of its team members reach the summit to complete the challenge. Whichever team is last to do so will be up for elimination. Got it?
Yup.
On your mark, get set. Hold on. Match, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be in the TLC.
I'm not Match. I'm totally like a tree.
Oh, okay then. But Bubble, you're not supposed to be here either.
You're also a tree. What do you mean? I said you're a tree. Oh, I get it. Yes, I'm a tree.
Oh, my mistake. Carry on. Ready, set, go!
So, Free Smart, what's our plan?
Shut up and get in the van! Wait, we should bring the HPRC with us. Team No Name, get on to Puffball ASAP! Are we just gonna walk to Yoyle Mountain?
What else could we do?
Slow down. I'm already exhausted.
Oh no, we are going to lose!
Who knew hopping could be so tiring?
You're round! Why not just roll?
What's that?
It's like Puffball. What? How are they passing us?
No one can defeat the Puffball.
Oh no! The other two teams are way ahead of us now!
Ow! What was that for?
We passed the library.
So I'm supposed to slap you. Says who?
Says the rules.
You can slap me if we pass a matchstick factory.
Hey, where'd all the peanuts go?
You ate them all.
What?
No!
Yes, Ruby, you definitely ate them all.
There isn't enough room up here.
Oh, no, Johnson, no.
That's better.
Hey, guys, look! There's snow outside.
Hoi, oi, Scoop. This is right where you belong.
Hey! Cables! Stop throwing snow in the car. It's bad if it mixes with the gasoline.
Aw, come on, Pencil. It can't be that bad.
Gelatin, what were you thinking?
I told you, there wasn't enough room up here.
We can't win the challenge unless all our team members get to the end! Do you know what that means? We have to go back and get them! Turn around, Puffball!
Okay. This place looks eerily familiar. OMG, a canyon!
Jump!
Oh no, a canyon! What do we do?
If we quickly build a trebuchet, we might be able to...
Wait, where's the rest of our team?
Gelatin pushed golf ball, tennis ball, and Rocky off.
Right, I remember that.
Then you fell asleep. Then Gelatin and Fiery decided to tie their legs together and fall off.
Seems like the type of thing they would do. So where are they now?
I heard 2 demonic screams, so they probably got eaten by Evil Leafy.
You mean that Evil Leafy?
Hey, aren't we forgetting someone?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, we aren't missing anyone.
I mean, like golf ball and tennis ball and rock.
You're kidding, right?
OMG, Book, you are like so hilarious.
But we want to win, right?
Yes, but
Shush. You have just answered your own question.
Do I press it?
yes, of course, you dum-dum, of course you press it. Okay, I'm sorry, Ruby. It's just, I really want to get out of here, and we're so close. I just didn't know how to act. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Ruby, press the red button, not the green button. Don't they teach you this in gem school? I didn't go to gem school. Pencil, gem school is only for diamonds. Don't you know? I'm sorry, Ruby. Just press the button already. Ruby, red button, not the yellow button, not the green button. The red button. I think Pencil wanted you to press the purple button.
Puffball, our team members are in there! Follow them!
On it!
Maybe we should just give up. We're not going to win.
Stop being so pessimistic, Nickel. We still have a chance. Out now. I'm stuck. Cut the rope! Now what?
We recovered our dead team members.
But the HPRC was inside Evil Leafy, and we just crushed her.
Oh, right.
No more snow!
Yay!
Stop panicking! It's just a bowl of petunias.
So, Needle, how much further to Yoyle Mountain? 70 feet left. Yay!
Wait, no, you did all wrong. See, that's the distance to Evil Canyon. What you want to press this. And see, our distance to Yoyle Mountain is actually 2,761 miles.
More Gordy.
Spongy, I know it's far, but don't complain.
We have to do this.
Gordy, look on you.
What?
Needle, are you doing okay? Can you stay up much longer?
No!
Uh-oh, we need to find something to land on, or else we are going to die.
Hey, Spongy, do you think you could do us a little favor and
Impale yourself on those spikes to save our lives!
No way.
Spongy, please! You'll die either way!
Yeah, please!
No, not moving.
What's that? I can't exactly tell what you said through all those layers of fat.
It sounded kind of like something corny.
No, I said... Oh!
Now how are we going to get across? Oh, there's a way. There's definitely a way. Hey, Meaty!
Don't call me
Needy!
Needy!
Hold on, how are Needle and Spongy gonna get up?
Well, Spongy's dead already. I hope.
Okay, but we still need to get Needy up here.
Well, Free Smart's got the HPRC. We could kill Needle now and recover her when we catch up to Free Smart.
No!
Don't worry, guys. I've got this covered.
Help me!
Hey, you two are free smarters. Where's the HPRC?
It got crushed.
Oh, so Pin, Needle, and Spongy are dead forever?
Yep. So are Match, Bubble, Ice Cube, Pencil, Fries, Puffball, Golfball, Gelatin, Fiery, Tennis Ball, and Rocky.
So we are the final 6 contestants in BFDIA. My chances of winning just tripled. Oh yeah.
So you killed yourselves and destroyed the one and only HPRC. Why am I not surprised?
Because you think we're stupid, and we're not. You're stupid, because Fiery made you.
Here's a hand-powered HPRC creator.
You mean an HPHPRCC? Those are my favorite.
If you turn the crank long enough, it'll create an HPRC.
How long is long enough?
It depends how hard you guys crank. It could take anywhere from a few weeks to over a month.
Oh great, how fun. I've been reduced to a cranking slave.
Weeks of cranking? That sounds exhausting!
Remember, it's for the lives of your friends.
Frenchmans! My arms will be dead by the time it's all over!
Now get cranking that HPHPRCC. I'll see you all when you get to the summit of Yoyle Mountain.
Hey guys, guess who's back?
Match! I thought you died in the explosion.
Well, it was enough to set me on like fire, but it wasn't enough to kill me. Ice Cube survived too.
Hey, you might want to put out that flame. We're in a forest here.
Oh, right.
Hey, Ruby, didn't you die from sadness?
No one actually dies from sadness, silly.
Wait, really?
Really?
I guess I should have known that.
OMG, it's like break time.
I didn't know there was a break time.
Every girl needs their break time. Come here, Book. And Ruby, you too.
Yay!
No way, Nickel. Only free smarters are allowed to have a break time. You should know that. Get back to your cranking, Nickel.
Oh my god, what a poo-poo face.
5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we absolutely hate?
Hey, I think your break is over. It's been like 19 hours, I think.
Excuse me? You did not just tell me.
Maybe Nickel is right.
No, Book, no. Our break is over when it's time to be over.
And when will that be?
Right now. See, Nickel? You just complain way too much. Like, way too much. Complain, complain, complain. I can see why no one cares to pick up a dropped nickel. OMG! Like, it's break time again!
Yay! 99% done. That means only 9 hours left.
Finally, we're done. I need a well-deserved break.
Well, I'm not tired at all. I must be super strong.
The HPHPRCC will now self-destruct in 15, 14...
What? No one told me that thing would destroy itself.
Well, I'm an HPHPRCC user manual, so maybe I can look up how to fix this. Let's see.
5, 4...
Oh, the HPHPRCC is a single-use, disposable machine. After creating its one and only HPRC, the HPHPRCC will self-destruct to decompose into the soil better.
Why didn't Wiry Speaker Box tell us that?
Let's not worry about that now. This thing is going to explode.
Well, we don't know that. Self-destruct could mean anything. It might explode, or it might just disappear without a trace. I'd say we have a 50-50 chance.
I'm feeling kind of lazy. I'll take my chances.
3, 2, 1...
Stop hallucinating, Ruby. The HPHPRCC disappeared without a trace, and everyone's fine.
Oh, really? That's a relief.
I'll bring Spongy back.
Wait, Yellowface, stop!
Huh?
You need to learn how to, like, prioritize. Most important peoples come first. So, like, Pencil is first.
Yay! And Ice Cube!
And Bubble!
Yay! Let's go!
Yes, they're finally gone!
Needle! Pin! Spongy!
Good, it looks like our whole team is here.
I didn't get my limbs back. This is so unfair.
Okay, we need to get moving. Hurry along.
I think someone needs to apologize.
I'm sorry, Needle!
Thank you.
What about me? Apologize to me.
Spongy, no offense, but no one cares.
But,
Spongy, zip it!
but I died, and it was painful.
Life is full of pain.
Aren't you sad that we lost the free smart van?
Why would you be sad when you can be awesome?
What's that supposed to mean?
I present to you the Free Smart Super Van! Okay, get it.
You know, all this walking is gonna take a long time.
Walking is fun!
We need a better way. Like, why don't we recover Puffball and threaten her into flying us to Yoyle Land?
Pin, you're a genius. A pointy genius, but definitely a genius.
But how will we threaten her?
I know, let's call her Puffy!
Perfect! Puffball. Okay, ready, guys?
Ready?
Go!
With mine?
Let me go!
Oh, I remember. We'll call you Puffy, we'll call you Puffy, we'll call you Puffy, we'll call you Puffy. We'll call you Puffy, we'll call you Puffy. We'll call you Puffy, we'll call you Puffy, we'll call you Puffy, we'll call you Puffy.
Huh? What happened?
Bend down the wool bunchers for me.
On it.
We'll call you Puffy, we'll call you Puffy, we'll call you Puffy. We'll call you Puffy, we'll call you Puffy, we'll call you.
Yes, good work.
There's so many bright lights in this van. Look, it's not a van, it's a super van. Oh, right. Sorry, super van. Still a lot of bright lights, though. It looks like we're entering the desert. Time to turn off the AC.
We don't need an AC because we've got Ice Cube.
Hoi, hoi.
Okay, roll call. Gelatin?
Here.
Fries?
Here.
Fiery? Here. Rocky? Puffball?
I'm here.
Tennis ball? Here. And I, golf ball, am also here. So that's everyone. I believe we are ready to continue our mission to reach Yoyle Land. Step 1. Position yourself on top of Puffball.
I can do that. But what should we do about these buddies?
Leave them there. They are traitors!
Oh my word! We forgot to bring the hand power recovery center with us. What?
Look, relax. This super van has a built-in leg power recovery center.
Hold on, leg powered? Why would it matter if I use my hands or legs on that thing? Look, if you tried to use your hands on that thing, well, yeah. Well, you'd be sorry.
Very sorry.
Oh. Like, how sorry? Like, moderately sorry
Like,
or super wow, over the top extremely sorry? Gosh darn it, that's pretty sorry right there. Yeah, I'm pretty sorry right now. Look, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? I was curious. I thought you were just trying to scare me. Well, we've got two options. A, go on without the recovery center, or B, steal the HPRC in the evil forest.
We should steal.
Yep, that's what I was thinking too.
This desert is so, like, boring. It's just endless piles of sand.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty bored too.
Good thing I saved some snowballs in our mini fridge.
What are you doing? The snow will mix with the gasoline. Stop this. No more snow. No more snow. How can there be snow when the temperature is 42 degrees Celsius, that is?
Which is 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
Do not ever use Fahrenheit.
Okay.
I think that snow is coming from the Free Smart van.
Free Smart Super Van.
That's a pretty intense snowball fight.
Hold on to your seats. I'm going full speed.
But there are no seats. You see, living creatures do not grow seats. Whoa! Now that the dust is cleared, now that the snow is cleared, we are... Oh my god, it's a monster! Ah!
Yay!
Huh? Really?
Yoyle, okay?
Hey guys, we have to drive through the Goiki Canal. Hold your breath.
But the Goiki Canal is over 500 miles wide.
Bubble, calm down. Just do it.
Hey, the HPRC! It's been stolen!
We have arrived in Yoyle Land.
Want some?
Yay!
Guys, you're gonna turn into metal.
What? Did you say something?
What are you doing?
Don't scare me! I was just wondering what would happen if we put Coiny and Nickel next to each other. Should I try it?
There's no point waiting.
That's a good point! Are you watching? This is interesting, huh?
Hey! Should we go in?
I don't think so. It would ruin the fun. Like how you wouldn't want to see yourself in a movie.
Is this normal?
I don't know, but who cares? Oh, my pig factory! That's so cool!
Puffball, I think you took a wrong turn.
What? I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure this is David Land.
How do you know this isn't a shortcut?
Shortcut or not, David Land is a very dangerous place. I would prefer you take a different route.
We're almost out of here. Stop complaining.
Why do I have to carry this bag?
Because, Spongy, you're the only one who can.
I still find it a bit odd that you just found the giant money bag on the ground. Are you sure you weren't up to any weird tricks while I was still frozen?
Coiny, if I was, I'd tell you. You know that.
Well, actually, I want to say that.
Just put down, okay?
No, undo that. You're supposed to put that leg under mine, not over.
You mean like that?
Yep, now pull tight.
Wow.
Now try to stand up.
Whoa!
Oh my potato, seriously, you guys?
Gelatin, don't let go. I don't want to fall into the Sea of Davids.
I won't.
So how do we get them back up here?
I say we kick them off our team as soon as we can.
Gelatin can hold on to Puffball until we're out of David Land. Then, Puffball can lower Gelatin and Fiery onto the ground, and everything will be good again.
But how long until we're out of David Land?
I don't know.
Freeze martyrs! Behold, the long-lost Yoyle City! Ow, what was that for?
We passed a matchstick factory. It's the rules. Hey, Coiny, Nickel, and Meaty all got frozen, but I thought metal couldn't freeze.
Yep, metal can freeze. What made you think it couldn't?
I couldn't freeze Leafy, and she was made of metal.
Oh, that's because she was made of Yoyle metal. That stuff is unfreezable.
Oh, I get it now. Hey, where's Yellowface?
Abandoned cities always give me the creeps.
Don't worry, Book. Yoyle Mountain is right ahead.
Okay, guys, we're here. Get out.
We better take the HPRC with us. Guys, I can't move this thing.
Oh, you're too weak, huh? Let the one and only pencil do it. Wait a minute. That's glue. Snow plus gasoline equals glue.
Right. Are you serious?
Yes, and now that the HPRC is glued to the ground, we can't move it.
Ruby! Way to ruin everything, again!
I wonder why the Davids aren't saying "aw" seriously.
They only say it when you provoke them, which we are not going to do.
Don't worry, I don't want to provoke them either.
We're almost out of David left.
Yay!
It's about time. Davids are the most annoying creatures I have ever laid my eyes upon.
Well, there's nothing we can do about this. Let's just start cloning.
Okay, but Ruby, stop making mistakes!
Sorry.
Yikes!
Oh no. I can see Team No Name catching up. What do we do?
Well, we've got the HPRC right here. If we kill Pencil and recover her, we should be good to go.
Sounds good to me.
Ha 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 ha, I'm killing Pencil. This is so much fun.
Match, put away your butter knife. You need to actually kill me.
Sorry. So, how would you like to die? There's so many totally, cool options you can choose from. We've got death by fire.
No, sounds too painful.
Poison.
Yeah, no, too gross.
Freeze juice.
That'll just freeze me, not kill me.
Saw.
Perfect.
It's Yellowface!
Help! I'm glued to the ground.
Well, he's stuck for good. Do you think we should pull the kill recover trick on him?
That would work, but we need the HPRC, which was stolen. I think the Free Smarters have it, though.
It's the best thing we can do. So, Yellowface, die.
Okie dokie.
Stop, Ruby. Yeah. Kill me quick. Yeah. So we can win the contest.
Yeah!
Oh no! Puffball's ahead of us now!
Not for long.
Yeah!
Hey, Ice Cube. We're at the summit of the Yoyle Mountain.
Wow! Yay! We won, right?
Yeah!
It looks like we placed second. Not bad. At least we are not up for elimination.
So, does that mean Wobunch loses? And where's the speaker box? I thought he would be here at the finish line.
I am here. And this is not the summit to Yoyle Mountain. What? No, it definitely is. See this flag? Yes, I see it. And I see much more of it than you do. Oh, my word. Ha ha! I'll see you when you actually get to the summit of Yoyle Mountain. Everybody, get onto Puffball again! Oh no, there's no way we can climb faster than Puffball can fly! Not if Rocky gets eaten! That's what you get for barfing on me! But that happened 2 years ago! No talking book, it's time for climbing! Price, ride Puffball down to the HPRC to recover Rocky, and make it snappy. We're falling more behind every second!
Yeah, whatever.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately? Excuse me? What is that supposed to mean?
Whoa, hold on! Match, you need to be in the TLC right now!
Oh geez, where's my disguise?
It's a bit late for that, don't you think? Ah! And Bubble, what about you?
I'm a tree. I'm a tree. Yes, I am. I'm definitely a tree.
Bubble, trees don't make those sounds.
Oh, really? Then what sounds do trees make?
I don't know, maybe the occasional leaf rustling?
Okay.
It's more of a Bubble, I've had enough of your goofing off.
I'm not goofing off. I'm a tree.
Bubble, no talking. Trees make rustling sounds.
Oh, right.
I'm tired of walking. Who here can throw really well? Okay, can you throw this twig 2,760 miles?
I was kidding.
Well then, Bobby, you throw it. Coiny, you want to give it a try?
Sure. So what am I aiming for?
Try to hit 3 smart fans. I'm sure there are some buttons you can hit that will help us.
Doesn't seem too difficult. That's okay. Attempt 2.
Eagle's magnetic. Everyone hold on to her.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yay!
Puffball, every time your team has been up for voting, you've won the prize!
Puffball, why'd you stop? We're so close. We have a 99.4% chance of winning. What are you doing?
Our team loses, we'll be up for voting. I'll win the prize like I always do. I really love prizes.
That's the most insane thing I've ever...
Well, technically you placed second. We free-smarters, as expected, placed first.
Yo!
Vote on the members of Team No Name. Please vote. You've gotta vote. I'm begging you. Also, you can vote on as many contestants as you want to, so please vote on all of them.
How are we gonna get down from here? Want some berries?
I don't, because I've already had 23.
What about you, Pencil? Are you craving any berries?
Just stop before I kick you out of Free Smart.
Okay. Maybe my friend Dictionary wants a lictionary?
You know, in an alternate universe, I feel like I would have said no. But in this universe, I'm feeling yes.
Hooray!
Now you and I are matching.
We sure are, Nickel. Hold on, Nickel doesn't have arms.
That's because I'm coining. I just ate a few too many Yoyle berries. But wait, I, Nickel, do in fact have arms.
Silly Nickel. I can tell those are Balmy's arms.
Gosh darn it.
Alert, alert, fiery speaker box. I was nearly found out last episode.
Oh dear, that's not good.
I need you to eat Yoyle berries, so you will look like me, and if anyone claims they saw me, you will say it was you after turning into metal.
But I hate the taste of Yoyle berries more than anything in the world.
Come on, FSB, do it for the team.
Oh, alright. You used your buddy Balmy's arms to pretend to be Coiny. What a funny prank. Quit being so wholesome. We're falling behind schedule.
What's next on the schedule?
Crashing into the ground.
Holy guacamole! Is that the original announcer?
No, I'm the fiery speaker box. I just... why are you making that face?
You do like Yoyle berries, don't you, FSB?
No.
Alright, so it looks like we Woe Bunchers have all made it here safely, and so has the brand new Team Free Smart.
Oh yeah, and Team No Name fell into that fish monster's disgusting mouth because Puffball screwed them over.
Jeez Louise, I'm sad that Maj and Bubble got stripped from our team again.
But I guess as non-contestants, they did have it coming. You think that means we ought to recover Team No Name just so they can prepare for their elimination?
That sounds like a great idea, Coiny.
It's time to recover Boys, Gelatin, Fiery, Tennis Ball, Monkey, and Puffball!
Wow, Needle, you're such a fast cranker.
Thank you.
May I call you Crank Lord, perchance?
No, you may not.
Sure thing. Then I won't, Meaty.
Consciousness restored. Where's that Puffball? She must atone for her crimes. It's because of her that we're... up for elimination. Yeah, Team No Name, you all kept sleeping way longer than normal after Cranklord recovered you. So I figured I'd drag you to the Cake at Steak place.
Oh wow, thanks for the free transportation.
Cake at Steak. So, Team No Name, last episode, you guys failed to reach the summit of Yoyle Mountain. So you're up for elimination.
Wow, it feels like just yesterday that happened. It's like I just blinked my eyes and suddenly it's the next episode.
And we all know whose fault it was that we lost. Yeah, it was... non-existing.
No, it was Puffball. Who's still in space? Stop dancing, PB. We can see you up there.
Yeah, stop it, PB. We gotta move on to overall voting stats. Boring, huh?
I don't know. I find it pretty interesting. Oh, Rocky, I'm still so sad you can't barf.
The cake this time is all the Yoyle berries on my body. Let's see who got the most likes and won the prize.
Oh boy, I just know it's gonna be me. I always win the prize. I can't wait to receive my third trophy.
Nope, Puffball, it wasn't you. It was my owner, Fiery, who got over 1,000 likes for the first time ever. Oh yeah,
Stop dancing, Fiery. There must have been a glitch in the vote counting machine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Spin that darn prize wheel, Fiery!
Oh right, okay.
I gotta stop him from spinning that wheel. All this time, it's been mine to spin and mine to spin alone.
Shield against meteors. When in my entire life will I ever need this? 3 seconds from now? That can't be right. Yeah, 1 second from now. Well, you were right. You didn't lie to me. Yeah, 'cause you built me. So why would I lie?
Okay, it's nice to know you're honest, Fiery Speaker Box, but can you please reveal the dislikes? I'm nervous about getting eliminated.
Okay, tennis ball is safe with only 242 dislikes. So is my owner with 298. Also safe is Gelatin with 361.
That's a relief. Wait, why do these Yoyle berries feel tingly?
Since I'm an electronic device, the currents running through my body probably zapped the berries a bit.
Oh, I see. Oh. Yes!
No! Blah. Moving on, also save our fries at 459 dislikes, and Rocky at 469.
Phew!
Why are you not eating your cake? That's rude.
Because...
Enough chit-chat, so the vote is down to the 2 balls of the team. Golf ball and puffball. What? How do I keep ending up in the bottom 2? I'm the leader of my team.
Alright, I know I'm canonically supposed to be dead right now, but I'm coming back to life to say that golf ball, you blurted that line so many heckin' times I want to rip my ears off! Okay, back to being dead now. Hope!
That was weird. Anyway, which ball will be going home as the 5th boot of BFDIA?
I hope it's not me.
I hope it's not me! Stop that! Let's show the votes. Puffball's out!
No!
Thank goodness Puffball the traitor has been eradicated. It's a relief voters still value integrity.
But golf ball...
What is it, Blob Boy?
Our team only has 6 members. We're shrinking so fast.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about that. Hey, guys!
Does anybody want to switch to our team?
Oh, no. Well, Tennis Ball won't switch because he's dead, and Fiery and Gelatin made a promise not to switch, and
No, Rocky, no!
Rocky, don't tell me you're nodding! Stop nodding, Rocky! You even made the promise not to switch! Just as I planned. That's 3 nods, a 4th one, and that confirms the switch.
No to the 4th! No to the 4th!
Don't you dare drop that head of yours!
Keep those neck muscles extended! 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 Keep th
Well, then it's locked in.
Yeah, he's ours! Welcome to the Woe Bunch Club.
I'm sure you
Awesome!
enjoy
Another
this
great
day
team
with
member.
us.
This is your fault, Fries, cause you said whatever.
Whatever! Rocky was just dead weight for our team anyway.
So, are you guys done switching teams?
Yeah!
Then let's spin the wheel to choose the next contest.
Wait, before we do that, can we head back to Goiki first? I think Spongy is allergic to the Yoyle grass. He's breaking out in hives.
Yeah, I am, and it hurts a lot.
Wait, Spongy.
What?
Are those just the holes that are normally on your body?
Oh yeah, you're right. I must be fine then.
I don't know if that's such a great idea, Nickel. Ruby glued our only recovery center to Yoyle Land.
Oh my gumdrop, sorry!
And I'd hate to be 2,763 miles away from it. If I ever happen to die again, Pencil's got a good point. Thank you. I sharpened it myself. I get extinguished a lot, so I like to be close to the recovery center.
So what are you suggesting, Fiery? We just live in Yoyle Land forever?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, I guess I don't know why not. I guess we're all permanent Yoyle Land residents now.
Hold on, I keep mixing up Pony and Nickel, and that's confusing. Let's just feed everyone these yellow tomatoes, which will remove their metalness. Yay!
Yay! Yay! Yay! Yay! Okay, now can you guys spin the contest wheel? Sure thing. Find a cozy building to live in. How's that gonna work? Well, you see, we're living in the abandoned Yoyle City long term, right? Yeah. So you're all gonna need a bedroom to sleep in. Yeah, we will. So this episode's contest is to find a comfy bedroom to sleep in overnight. The first 2 teams that get all their members asleep at once will be safe. The last to do so will be up for elimination. Go! All right, no-namers. As your team tyrant, I will decree the plan. First, walk to the HPRC to recover tennis balls.
Sure thing, GB.
I can't wait to see TV again.
Hooray, I'm alive!
Yay, TV, I miss you.
Hold on, Golfball. Did you just say Team Tyrant?
Yeah, I just like names with alliterating letters.
But isn't that like when people call you a bozo brain bossy boss?
All right, Woe-Bunchers. With 8 members, we're the largest team by far.
That means we should snatch the largest building to sleep in, huh?
Smart thinking, Nickel.
Looks like I'm not the only big-brained coin on the team.
That's right, you're not. Nickel is.
But it's not enough that we get the best sleep. In order to win, we must ensure that the other teams get the worst sleep imaginable.
That's a good point. Yellowface, got any nifty products we could use?
I've got just the solution. Selling out fast. It's the revolutionary headphones that play a wonderful noise. Listen to it while you eat. Listen to it while you blink. We've still got the super glue that makes them unremovable. Revamped for the modern era, version 2 of our headphones even includes spike ball throwing technology, donated graciously to us by the Spike Ball speaker box.
It's my pleasure.
Buy within the next 20 minutes and we'll even throw in our new flesh-eating bacteria that has caused the death zone.
We'll take your entire stock.
Oh, well, we only have 2.
That's perfect, actually. 1 headset for Team No Name, which I'll put on Gelatin, since he seems like the type of guy to have trouble sleeping.
Get me out of this thing.
You're welcome.
Hey, Gelatin, when did your blobs get so spiky?
Heh, good thing I'm just made of air.
And 1 headset for Free Smart, which I'll put on Ice Cube, because she seems the most fragile.
Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie!
I want revenge.
What's that? I can't hear anything over that wonderful noise.
Wow, Needles, you phoned up Gelatin and Ice Cube, our former Power of 3 teammate. That's brutal.
Yep, those teams are getting no sleep. We're so gonna win.
Free Smarters!
Yes?
Let's hop in the Free Smart Super Van!
I love the super van! Alright, Pence, drive to the Pillow Marketplace, the comfiest emporium in town!
I'm so excited to check it out! Let's do it, Rooster! Wait, before we go, I can't drive with this genre of music. I know it's what kids these days listen to, but my ears just can't put up with this! Sorry, Ice Cube!
What?
It's for the good of the team.
No! I want revenge!
Yay! So fun! We're getting close! Alright, oh yeah, you do know the directions, don't you, Pencil?
Don't ask me questions like that, Ruby.
Oh, so this is Yoyle City's biggest building?
Yeah, an abandoned aerospace manufacturing plant. It's massive.
It can definitely fit all 8 of us. Hooray!
Let's go inside. Whoa, are these race cars? I've never seen anything so futuristic in my life.
I think I've seen these before. They're spaceships.
No way! You're familiar with these? That's so cool.
Yeah, that's amazing. Have you ever been inside a spaceship?
Inside one? I don't like to talk about it.
Oh, okay. Well, we're only here to get the best sleep possible, so don't get distracted by the cool tech.
If you say so, Nicholas.
For just 70,000 payments of $70,000, buy our aerospace pillows and blankets.
Whoa, these are perfect for sleeping. And oh, so soft. You really just found these lying around in the plants?
Sure did.
Then how come you're charging $4.9 billion for them?
Oh, well, you can get a 5-cent family discount.
Ooh, I love 5-cent discount. Wait, I'm related to Yellowface?
Who cares if you're adopted, Nickel? It's time for bed.
You're right, Needle. We're going to be so well rested tomorrow. Good night.
Good night. Huh, did I just feel a raindrop on my face?
Well, if you did, hopefully you can just sleep through it.
Yo team, I've been following these headphone spike balls, and they led me to the perfect sleeping place.
Whoa, it's called the Live Here Hotel? It must be so cozy if people literally live in the building. Smart choice, Skeleton. Let's go in.
I don't know, guys.
No wimping out, TV! I know you were born 30 seconds ago, but you gotta go in!
Okay.
Whoa, this hotel looks so fancy.
Wow, I already feel at home here.
Especially on this chandelier.
It's so swingy. This is definitely the hotel for us. Guys, the most important factor is whether the hotel has sufficient bedrooms for us to sleep in. So get off that chandelier and let's inspect them.
Oh, okay, bossy bot.
This room's pretty bad. 2 out of 10. This room's pretty fancy. 7 out of 10. This room's pretty decent. 6 out of 10. This room's pretty iffy. 3 out of 10.
Whoa, what's this?
It's the end of a hallway?
No, Gelatin, this mirror. Why is it here? I'm so curious.
I have no idea, but I think we can learn more information about it by staring at it very closely.
Are you craving a meditation app to calm down from the frenzy of the world? Well, then keep on craving because that app don't exist.
Everyone, hide inside the iffy room. She can't capture us there.
No, it's okay, Fiery. Evil Leafy is on the other side of the glass.
Oh, phew. I didn't know Evil Leafy could go through glass.
She must be getting stronger.
Everyone, hide inside the decent room. She can't capture us there.
There's planks and glue here. Armed people, board up that window before Evil Leafy gets here.
Ow, I'm scared.
As long as those boards stay up, we should be fine. Good, because this glue is super strong.
Pencil, be honest with me now. Have we spent the last few hours just driving in circles?
Well, the truth is, it's more of an elliptical shape.
Aw, man, we're never getting to the Pillow Marketplace, are we?
Wait, I've got an idea. I'm a Yoyle City Atlas, so why don't we look up where the Pillow Marketplace is in me? Whoa!
Yes! Open wide, book! Searching, yes. Aha! It's part of this larger Yoyle Mall!
Oh my gosh, yay! I love Yoyle malls!
Which is on the 276th floor of the Yoyle Meaty.
Oh my gosh, nay! I loathe Yoyle malls!
It says here that the stairs of the Yoyle Needy are out of order, and the walls of the Needy are super slippery, so our van might not be able to drive up the sides.
Oh, it's one of those skyscrapers, huh? Well, should we get some balloons from the balloon store then? Sure thing! Yay! Now we can float to the top floor of the Yoyle Needy.
Free smart for the win!
Is it just me, or are Icy's headphones noises sounding more distorted?
Nope, it's just you. Wow! We're flying above of so many historic Yoyle buildings right now.
The Yoyle Meaty, the Juice Cinema, the Yummy Filtration Plant. It's all right below us.
Wait, Yummy Filtration Plant? I gotta get my fix.
Oh, great! Ruby's going rogue again!
See you in a bit, Free Smarters! Yum!
Have fun at the filtration plant, Ruby!
Yup, it was delicious!
I'd love for you to take me there for dinner someday.
Sure thing!
Grr!
I think I felt a second raindrop.
Oh, Boop! I'm getting rained on too! Holy guacamole! When did a cloud get in here?
Well, Nickel, some buildings like this one are large enough for weather systems to form inside of them.
Like clouds.
I don't like being rained on. I gotta take shelter.
But don't you just absorb the rain?
Exactly. I just hate getting soggy.
But guys, we're gonna get the worst sleep ever if we're being rained on this whole time. We gotta get rid of this cloud.
Maybe there's some old device in this warehouse that can help us.
Ooh, like maybe this lung thing?
Aha! That's a dehumidifier. If we hook it up to the building like this, then it'll absorb all the moisture inside the room into this bottom spout, carry it up the pipe, and spit it out of the top pipe.
Wow, that's so nifty.
And look at that! The rain's starting to dry up.
Wait, guys, what is that thing ahead of us? Huh? A pipe?
Oh no, Pencil, what do we do?
Turn this van's wheels in reverse so we don't hit that pipe. This sure thing. Oh, now we're in the air, so that did nothing. Oh, my wordy word, not again.
Get ready to hold your breath.
And look at that! The rain cloud's getting smaller!
Yay! It's down to 50% size now.
I'd say it's actually closer to 40%.
And when it gets to 0, we can truly get to sleep.
Oh my word! We're all gonna drown soon! Better whip out the snorkels!
Everyone, hide inside the fancy room! She can't capture us there! Wait, how do you get the door open?
It's motion sensing, so you gotta wave your arms!
Oh, I see. Wave your arms, everybody! Wave your arms!
You know, I would complain, but I'm actually cool with letting them do all the work.
Good point. Phew. What's happening now?
Oh, because Evil Leafy moves instantaneously, not continuously, the door never actually registers it as motion.
Well, that's good news for us.
It is! Which means we should be safe in here as long as Gelatin doesn't...
What did I do? I didn't mean it. Everyone, hide inside the bad room. She can't capture us there.
No, Gelatin! Something tells me that isn't quite true.
We don't really have any other option, do we?
Oh, wow. This room is really badly made, isn't it?
Well, it looks like we're really out of rooms this time. I don't think we have any remaining escape.
Oh no! This is really like the end!
Oh my word, guys! We can't fall asleep underwater! We're so gonna lose!
Looks like we'll never get to visit the Pillow Marketplace after all.
Yeah, maybe it is the end of the line for us free smarters. Oh man, I want to apologize to Icy for locking her in the trunk. We as a team should have stuck together.
Wait, what's that? Oh no, we're too heavy!
Guys, I don't think our dehumidifier pipe is supposed to be moving.
It's not! Are we going to stick back, guys?
Aw, man, I can't help pull without my precious limbs. Hey, you stupid free smarters stealing again? Tisk, tisk.
Oh my gosh, it's Free Smart!
It's Wobuns. Oh yeah, why didn't we just open the car doors earlier?
You guys literally crashed our sleeping place.
And stole our blankets and pillows too.
Get out of here!
What? What? You're the ones to talk. You literally glued the worst headphones ever onto our dear friend, Icy. She did not deserve that. You guys will pay.
Oh, you want a showdown then?
Need to kill someone right away?
Yes!
Yes, I do. My first customer, Katana. Lightsaber. Stick.
Seriously? All I get is stick?
Bro, behind the fancy labels, it's all the same product.
Oh dear, I killed a teammate with my point. That is not good. I know. I will lie on my side, and then I'm sure not to cause any trouble.
Alright, I've had enough of this.
Help, Spongy! I need backup!
What are we doing? The contest isn't to kill each other, it's to see who can sleep the best.
Oh, you're right. No more wars. It's time for snores. Nighty-night, Free Smart crew.
Grr, if only we hadn't let them steal our blankets. Now they're going to fall asleep and we're going to lose. Oh no, Gooby, Gamer Weavers!
You know what might prevent Free Smart from sleeping? Spooky stories!
I got the scariest story ever. Purpleface has all these boogers in his nose, and his brain is super tiny and slimy, and one of the boogers in his nose even tastes like, well...
Yeah, that story ain't scaring them at all, Yellowface. But I know what will. Evil Leafy.
Whoa, they're wincing! Go again, Coiny!
Evil Leafy, Evil Leafy,
It's working! They must be terrified of fictional monsters!
Evil Leafy. Evil Leafy, 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 Evil Leafy.
Silly Free Smart babies! So scared of a spooky story that isn't even real!
Evil Leafy, Evil Leafy.
Phew! It's good to see Evil Leafy wants to eat their guts and not ours. Haha! Wobunch is getting wet! Wobunch is getting wet! Wait, why'd she stop? Can't she go underwater?
I don't think so, which means we're her only available meal now.
Yay! Evil Leafy's gone!
This tired team tyrant says let's all go to the fancy room to fall asleep.
Good idea. And now that I've self-meditated, I can fall asleep even with the weird headphone noises.
Team No Name is the first team to fully fall asleep, so they're safe. That means it's just down to Free Smart and Wobunch. The Free Smarters, we can't keep up this rhythm forever.
No, we can't! Oh, Pencil, what do we do?
We should, I don't know what we should do. Yeah, we get ice. You want revenge, so ridiculous.
I want to be listened to!
Well,
Now listen!
wow, Icy, that's the most soothing lullaby I've ever heard. It almost puts me in a trance. So, during all your time in the trunk, you figured out how to rewire your headphones to play other sounds?
Yeah.
That's really impressive, Icy. I should consider you a more valuable Free Smart member.
So sleepy. Nice music.
Night-night, everybody!
Flying high above the crowd, Free Smart is now asleep and is the second team safe. But that means that our remaining team, Wobunch, gets last place and is up for elimination. By the looks of it, they'll be up all night. Viewers, click the links in the description to visit each Wobunch member's YouTube video. Give them likes if you like them, and dislikes if you dislike them. The Wobunch member with the most likes will get a prize, and the Wobunch member with the most dislikes will be eliminated from the battle for Dream Island again. Alright, see you in BFDIA 7!
Pencil. Pencil! Hey, Pencil! Wanna start a video diary?
Okay!
Ooh, good idea. Well, why don't we film it on this video camera?
Let's do it! And our old friends Match and Bubble will love seeing what we're up to now.
I can film! I'm an expert after all. Lights, camera,
You're sure you know what you're doing, Ruby? Sure you're not forgetting anything?
I'm sure! Lights, camera, action!
Welcome to day 1 of our video diary, and today we'll be showing you a sneak peek of our crazy lives. Ice Cube actually helped us win this challenge by playing a soothing melody when we needed to sleep. How clever. I'm so grateful she's on our team.
Yeah, thank you!
We've got 17 contestants.
Hi!
How's it going?
Hey there.
Hi, said Pin.
Hi!
How's it blowing?
Hey there!
Hi.
Said Gelatin.
What?
How's it snowing? Hey there.
Hi.
Said the balls. Hi.
How's it snowing?
Hey there.
I'm in your walls.
And there are 3 teams. We're the Wildbush. We're free smart. And, I guess we're still Team No Name.
Lame.
And one grand prize, Dream Island. Who will be eliminated and who will win the battle for Dream Island again? Only the viewers can decide.
Speaker Box, why do you make such a fancy intro?
Budget surplus.
Oh, we've got more money now. How?
Definitely not illegal money laundering.
I believe it.
It was my friend Lewis who just won the lottery.
Whoa, congrats, Lewis. Hey, TV, now that we're rich, you must be able to produce a nicer kick-and-steak song, right? Then let's hear it. That was absolutely horrendous, TV!
Now come on, Fries. All musicians deserve a second chance.
Give up, TV.
I ain't giving up. I ain't giving up. There's cake at stake, Lewis.
You didn't even make that, TV!
Bad music and now stealing, that is unacceptable. Send him to the tiny loser chamber, FSB. But he's not even a contestant. You wanna go to the TLC too? No, my fiery. No? Then do it. Okay. Goodbye, TV.
I can still sing this.
No, TV, you can't.
Save me.
Catch.
Yay!
Glad that's over with. Welcome to day 20 of our video diary. Hey, Bubble Face, check out the beautiful Yoyle Boyoyalis behind me.
And I just caught a shooting star!
It's technically not a star, but a meteoroid. Oh, Matchy, remember how you used to always wish upon one of these that we'd win Dream Island? Haha, good times.
No, Ice Cube! I know you like raw candy, but this shooting star isn't food. Aw, but I like the salty taste!
Now that TV's gone, I gotta go meet with Wobunch. Wobunch! Oh, Wobunch? Aw, man, you can't hear me, huh?
Thanks for saving us, FSB. Yeah, the last 3 weeks of this have been exhausting.
No need to thank. Anyway, your team failed to find a cozy enough bedroom to sleep in last time, so you lost and are up for elimination.
Can we do our cake at steak at the cake at steak arena?
Let's just do it here. This is our new home after all.
Okay.
But let's get Corny and Nickel over here.
Let's see how many votes we receive. If only it were 128 lower. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Ah, there we go. It was the first time that digit was used, and the first time that digit was used, and the 6th time that digit was used, and the 18th time that digit was used, and the 27th time that digit was used, and the 24th time that digit was used. Ooh, we weren't sure if they would work.
Well, good thing it worked then.
First, let's see who got the most likes from viewers, and will win our prize.
Why are you drawing on the wall?
Yes, TV's gone, so this is the best tech we've got. Anyway, voters picked Bommy to win the prize.
Hey, thanks, voters.
Spin the wheel, Bommy.
Ooh, I've always wanted to be a color other than gray.
All right, Bommy, spin the color wheel to pick your hue. Enjoy.
Yay, I love being purple. purple!
Aw, you look like a cute little Yoyle berry.
Don't say that!
Hey, yo!
On to the elimination. The viewers have cast their ballots. If you didn't get the most votes, you're safe and you'll get a slice of asbestos cake.
That's my third favorite flavor.
If you did get the most votes, you leave the game. The first contestants safe are my money makers. I mean my friends, Nickel and Coiny.
Hooray!
Hooray, but with arms! And pin right between them.
No, my precious cake is wet.
Bummy and Needle. Despite you two losing your one-on-one battles, you two are also safe.
Awesome! Wonderful!
So now we're down to Yellowface, Rocky, and Spongy to be eliminated. An armless person will be going home.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Well, Yellowface doesn't have to be, because he's safe at barely over 10,000 dislikes.
That's 10,000 people not getting my family discounts.
Rocky, why don't you go rock out inside the TLC?
Aw, goodbye, my frisbee partner.
Spongy, with only 13,000 votes to Rocky's 20,000, you have been spared.
I guess that's good.
That's not good. Shouldn't he go in?
He should. Open sesame. Oh, my fiery. It's locked, and TV took the key.
Oh well, no big deal.
Yes, big deal, Pinhead. If we can't put the eliminated contestants in the TLC, where are they gonna go?
Exactly. Eliminated contestants must be transported to their proper place of punishment.
Whatever! I'm just gonna spin the wheel and choose the next contest.
Explain yourself.
All I'm saying is, if your head is an eraser and erasers don't have brains, then it follows that...
Oh no! What's the problem? They're spinning the contest wheel. We need to get down there now.
Pop your balloons!
Squeeze!
I don't remember it taking this long.
And would you look at that? Another conveniently useful contest.
So, the 7th contest of BFDIA is to build a new dungeon, which we will use to store the future eliminated contestants.
That'll be you soon, Pointy.
Hey! The more secure the dungeon, the better. So go wild with barricades, booby traps, and laser sensors. Time to unleash my inner spy. After 2 hours, whoever's fortress is the coolest and the cruelest will win. And whoever's is the tamest and lamest will be up for elimination. Ready, set, wait, what's that in the sky?
No way! Is that Ruby holding onto some fresh new Yoylite?
Maybe?
You do not understand, Blob Boy. Yoylite is one of the rarest minerals in the universe, and scientists would pay trillions of dollars just to research it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get my hands on it.
Feet.
Nuh-uh! I promised to match this rock with a gift for Free Smart and Free Smart only.
Wait, it's for free smarters, you say? Well, I'm a team no-namer now, but why don't I just... Okay, Fiery, we're really close friends, right?
Yeah, of course we are.
Can you do a really risky favor for me?
Yeah?
Can you switch to Free Smart's team just for this episode and snatch Ruby's Yoylite? But you gotta promise to switch back next episode.
I don't know. All the new Free Smarters scare me. Can I bring Gelatin along?
Sure.
Yay! Come on, Gelatin. We're Free Smarters now.
Yay? TBH, the new Free Smarters scare me.
If you guys are seriously gonna ditch our team for that Yoylite, why don't you stir up trouble within Free Smart? We deserve a bit of a helping hand.
If you say so, Fries.
And we'll be right back after we get the Yoylite.
So, are you all done switching teams?
Yeah!
Awesome! Then let's start in 3, 2... Oh, hey, Free Smart. 1 go!
Team No Name, we need wood, so run to the oil woodland to find trees to deforest.
Whatever, bossy bot.
Ugh, that hurt. Huh? Hold on. Team No Name's running off already? Oh no! Did we miss the contest picking? Speaker Box, what's this episode's contest?
Yeah, what challenge should we be doing right now? I can't tell you that anymore. You had to be there when it was announced. Come on, tell us. It's too late for that, Pence.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Then which one could it possibly be?
We're gonna have to try them all. I feel faint. Blah.
It's just me bumbling around.
You're purple!
What are you doing?
You do not know anything!
I'm loving my new team. Are you loving your new team, Gelatin?
Yeah, I'm loving my new team. So, lively.
Something about the motionless corpses just makes me feel at home.
Hey bro, I'm not motionless. Look, I'm so motionful. Look, I'm so motionful. But secondly, why are you here, Fiery? You're not part of our alliance.
Oh, Gelatin and I switched to your Free Smart team just now, so we're in your alliance. Can I have your Yoyle eye?
Wait, you guys are trying to infiltrate into our team? Wake up! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
What's going on?
Intruders are invading our team!
Oh, is it Fiery and Blob Boy?
Yeah!
Well, I feel iffy about Fiery because he called me, well, red. But I like Blob Boy because we're both green. You know what? Since I'm an inclusion handbook, I think we should include everybody on the team.
I'm not sure about that, but what do you think, Pencil?
Absolutely no way. But we know what this episode's contest is.
And you don't.
Absolutely yes way.
Oh my gosh, dear knowledge bearers. Now I recognize your value as free smarters. Please enlighten us on what the contest is.
Lucky for you, we'd love to tell you the contest.
Bryce says we have to.
Okay, so everybody hates farms, right?
Yeah, who doesn't?
I think our loser chamber should be farm themed.
Pin, I'm not gonna say yay to that. That idea sucks.
Agreed. Spongy Cake, got any ideas?
Nope.
What about you, Needle?
Ooh, I do have an idea. Remember the cool tech inside our warehouse?
The cool tech? Oh, those spaceships.
Yeah, spaceships. What if we disassemble them and use the raw metal to build our loser chamber?
That's a great idea. Let's go there now.
We're here!
Oh dear, oh dear.
What's wrong?
There's way too much water. It's covering the ships.
Guys, they brought drinking straws. We can drink the water away. Start sucking, start sucking.
You already do.
Oh gosh, this water tastes bad.
Needlington, do you want to win or not?
I think I'm gonna puke.
Feeling nauseous because you're chugging gallons of yucky rainwater? Then buy our powder packets to give it that explosion of refreshing grape flavor.
No thank you.
Grr, 10% off?
No thank you.
20% off?
No thank you.
30% off?
No thank you.
40% off?
No thank you.
This team needs a better team leader.
Agreed.
Wait, what?
We've arrived at the Yoyle Woodlands. Now kick. Now saw. Now glue. I meant glue the planks together, not glue me to a tree, you dum-dums.
Well, you just said glue, but you never said glue what to what.
Grr, wait. From this vantage point, my team is looking a little sparse.
You just noticed.
Are we missing a few team members? And why is Trusty TV sweating? Oh, I think I know what's going on. When you were gone, the wheel landed on.
Do 60 jumping jacks.
Yes, of course. We've got to do it now. That's 60. We beat the other team's speaker box. No, you have not. What?
Oh, silly me. My jelly brain is so forgetful. The contest wasn't do 60 jumping jacks. It was eat 700 yo-yo bush leaves.
We finished it!
No.
Wham!
I done goofed again. It was actually the Shattered 2000 Windows.
Incorrect.
Oh, man.
I made another snafu. It was to step on 3 different planets.
Get in the free smart rocket.
Hello, Saturn! And Uranus! And the really weird planet in the Orion Nebula?
We inhabited them. That's not what I asked for. Oh my word! Gelatin's such a dum-dum. No, the contest is to kill all your teammates.
Fiery? There's no way Freesmart's gonna fall for that.
trust me, I am desperate to win this contest. I assassinated them!
You have gone absolutely mad, Ruby.
Truer words have never been spoken!
What do you mean you made Fiery and Gelatin switch off our team? Have you forgot everything I taught you?
No, I promise it's worth it, Golf Ball.
How could it possibly be worth it?
First off, Fiery and Gelatin promised they'd return next episode, and second, I sent them there to collect Ruby's Yoylite.
Yoylite? Oh, wait! That does make it worth it! It has been a lifelong dream of mine to conduct research on that rare mineral. Oh, what a marvelous day for science it will be!
Man, I sure am glad I glued you to that tree, bozo brain. Whenever I get tired of your annoying science talk, I can just walk away.
190% off?
No, thank you.
200% off?
Deal.
Hooray! Finally! Here you go.
Thank you. Whoa, it tastes so much better. I don't even feel like throwing up anymore.
What an explosive fruity flavor!
It's so good I can't stop drinking it!
Yay!
All the water's gone!
Okay, Woe Bunchers, dismantle those ships!
On it!
Don't you guys think it's a little sad that we're destroying spacefaring technology just for a silly little contest?
Now fold the scrap metal into a cool box shape. Now add handcuffs, and crushers, and chainsaws. Oh, and posters of Flower's hideous face!
Wow, Nickel, why do you want our loser chamber to have such cruel punishments?
Fiery Speaker Box said the more secure the better, right?
Right!
Ain't no eliminated contestant getting past those nightmares!
Wow!
But Nickel, what if you get eliminated?
Well, it sounds harsh, but if I mess up enough to get eliminated, then I want to endure the torment that I deserve! Double the crushers!
Yes, sir!
Can you imagine how cool Yoylite's gonna look under a microscope?
It'll be mind-blowing! The crystalline lattice, the geological patterns. Alert! Alert! There are only 5 minutes remaining in the contest. Oh shoot, we nerded out too hard!
Well, you're glued to a tree, so I guess it's up to me to build something real quick.
Time for me to recover Ice Cube, and Pencil, and Book.
Why'd you kill us, Ruby?
It was to help our team with the challenge, Book.
I agree with Ruby. We want to win, don't we? Well, if you want to win, the challenge is to burn down Yoyle City. Okie dokie.
Don't you think we should scale back on trolling FreeSmart? Our main goal is to get Ruby's Yoylite, right?
Don't you think we should be more skeptical of these new team members?
Maybe you're right. I just miss messing around with people. Like Meaty in the good old days.
Well, stop missing and start doing, because it looks like FreeSmart is about to...
Run out of time. Nope, time's up. Let's see how each team did. Team No Name, you built a weak, trembling fortress.
Hey, it's the best I could do in 5 minutes.
Well, what you did in 5 minutes isn't good enough. Don't come to me with that crusty, musty, dusty, gusty, rusty, not at all trusty mess of a loser chamber. 2 out of 10.
Aww, okay.
On to Woe Bunch. Wow, you totally went brutal with the crushers, chainsaws, and... Are those flower posters?
They sure are!
No way! That's an automatic 9 out of 10 for effort.
We'll take it.
On to FreeSmart. Let's see how well you built your new loser chamber.
Oh, so that was this episode's contest. Who'da thunk?
Your little stick isn't holding up so well anymore. Well, where meets your loser chamber? Gimme.
Well, all we have are these planetary passports and these shards of glass.
And?
No and. That's it.
Oh, come on, Speaker Box. You were the one who decided to not tell us what the contest was. Don't care. 0 out of 10, which means you lose.
Oh no. Fiery, you know what this means?
What?
It means we're up for elimination.
Viewers, click the links in the description to visit each FreeSmart member's YouTube video. Give likes to the ones you love and dislikes to the ones you hate. The FreeSmart member with the most likes will get a prize, and the one with the most dislikes will be eliminated from the battle for Dream Island again. Alright, see you all in BFDIA 8. Hey Ruby, can you give me that Yoylite now?
Read the room, Fiery. Now's not the time. And well, I just don't think you've earned your FreeSmart tenure yet.
Oh yeah, now that we've got a few loser chambers, is Rocky gonna fall into one of them?
I think so.
But which one?
Not sure yet.
Alright, fellow woe bunchers, congrats on the win.
Yeah!
To celebrate, let's eat these fiery hot chili peppers!
Good idea.
Oh, I feel queasy.
Can't handle the heat, huh? Figures.
And also, where the heck has Bommy been this whole time?
Do you know, Yellowface?
Well,
Yellowface, that grape flavored powder you sold to Needle? It wasn't Bommy's gunpowder, was it? Was it?
He was purple. He did not know anything.
You murderer!
Uh-oh, guys. Fiery hot chili peppers and gunpowder in my stomach is not a good combo!
Well, Wobunch's magnificent loser chamber was just destroyed. Guess Rocky will have to fall into Tennis Ball's loser chamber.
WTF?
If that's correct.
Lewis. He definitely loves cars with mirrors.
Announcer, how did Lewis afford that fancy car?
Because he won the lottery, duh.
Wait, that was for real?
Ooh, can I enter the lottery?
Go knock yourself out.
Awesome!
Ding. Ticket received. Please come back in 2 days for results.
Okay, fine. I'll wait.
Whoa, guys, look! It's the smoldering remains of the aerospace plant.
Wow! What an anti-beauty!
Let's ravage through the wreckage. Oh my word, I found an ancient spaceship laser shooter. I don't know if it still works, but I'll still hold on to it for historical reasons.
Ooh, look at these gears!
They look so attractive.
They'd look fabulous as earrings on you, Pence. Or should I say, gearings?
You're right. They complement my metal headband just exquisitely. Hello, Free Smart member with the ugly earrings and others. Wanna do KNC? Well, no.
Ooh, I wanna do it!
Gosh dang it, Ruby.
But can we at least do it at our Clubhouse of Awesomeness? It has cultural significance to us.
Sure! Wow, it's so dark in here. That's because we gotta turn on the light. Look, I skip. We're in the Clubhouse of Awesomeness. What a technological marvel.
Wow, last time we were here, we got kicked out.
Well, Match isn't here to exclude anymore, is she? Whatever. It's time for cake and steak.
I ain't giving up. I ain't giving up. Cake and steak, Louis.
Oh, great. That's officially the Cake and Steak intro now. Yeah. Oh, also, I brought Fiery and Gelatin here. What up, team?
They're not free smarters!
I'm in the inclusion handbook, and we must include them. Ruby, can I have your Yoyle? Enough! So Free Smart, your team of 6 failed to build a dungeon last episode, so you're on the chopping block. Let's see who receives the most likes from viewers and will receive a prize. Lo and behold, I see this TV is a historic Clubhouseian innovation.
Wow!
Ruby wins the prize! Congrats, Ruby! But, how will her dead charge spin the wheel?
Time to see what my prize is gonna be!
Wait, what's happening?
I get... to time travel to 10 seconds ago and be reassembled? Speakery, that's a weird prize. I'd like to request a new one. What was that?
Your prize. Be thankful.
Well, I'm not.
Anyway, on to the dislikes. If you're safe, you'll receive a slice of asbestos cake. If you got the most dislikes, you're eliminated. The first people safe are Ruby and Buck. with 7K and 9K dislikes. Thanks, but wait, aren't these the same cakes as last episode? Maybe. So no woe punchers actually ate their asbestos? Oh wait, that's a good thing. Hooray!
Hey, I ate my asbestos.
Yeah, well, Spongy, you are next level weird. Anyway, the next contestants safe are the headphone duo, Ice Cube and Gelatin, both with 11K.
Booyah!
Wake up, Tempest! Wake up! Danger alert!
I am awake. What's the big deal, huh?
The vote is down to between you and Fiery!
I'm not worried. The voters would never pick a non-free smarter over me. Oh, Gelatin, I'm scared.
Hey, don't be. Last time this happened, you got the most likes. The fans love you.
Let's show the votes. See, I knew we were fine. Yeah! No! I hope you enjoy your stupid Yoyle, Ruby. That's the whole reason I'm even on this team.
Hey! Don't blame me, blame TB. If you wanted the Yoyle that badly, why didn't he just switch here?
Oh, you're right. Curse you, tennis ball!
Oh no! Sounds like Fiery's having trouble getting us the Yoyle.
Trust the process. He'll get it to us eventually. Oh! Eat this Yoyle berry, Fiery, so you don't burn down the WTF. Ha! Goodbye, tennis ball. I'm Rocky's friends now. All right. Now that the elimination's done, what's the next contest, Fiery Speaker Box? Fiery Speaker Box? What's wrong? Oh, that's right. All these years, he's always had his owner, Fiery, by his side. Until now.
He must feel so isolated. Can FSB at least still host BFDIA?
Yeah, I don't think so. He's a complete emotional wreck. Time to bring back an old host, then. Oh, wait, Ruby. Are these ears magnetic?
I think so.
Where am I?
Puffball Speaker Box!
Hello, weird one.
Can you host BFDIA for us?
Sure.
What do we do first?
Spin the wheel to choose the next contest. I've always felt that the Eiffel Tower's color was too boring, so color it with paint.
Sounds like a fun contest. So it seems like Free Smart's team color is pink, Team No Name's team color is green, and we Woe Bunchers have purple.
After 1 hour, whichever team color covers the least surface area of the Eiffel Tower will be up for elimination. Go!
How did we get atop the Eiffel Tower? I swear we were just in Yoyle Land, which is 2,000
Car!
Car? What do you mean? Oh, you won the lottery too, huh?
Who cares how I got it? Hop in the back, TV. We're gonna paint this tower green.
Sounds fun.
I drive, and you pour.
Yeah.
Hey, Gelatin, are you still on our Free Smart team?
Yeah, I am. I'm sad Fiery's gone, but Tennis Ball still needs his Yoyle.
All right, the inclusion manual guidelines say I should be inclusive to you for a little longer, I suppose.
So, Woe Bunchers, it looks like our team color is... uh-oh, purple.
What's wrong with purple?
I refuse to do anything purple related.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Hey, Coiny, I heard they invented new sunglasses that make yellow things look purple and purple things look yellow. Can you go find us some for Yellowface so he'll be okay with looking at purple paint?
But where would I even find sunglasses like that?
Gelatin's Steakhouse sells them. They're trying to rebrand to Gelatin's Shades House.
On it!
Are you gonna apologize for putting purpleness in front of my face?
Yellowface, how dare you! I mean, how dare you not do that earlier? Because now our team's in first.
Wait, hold on. Where's Golfy?
She's on her way.
Where are they? I'm sure they're coming back to save me any day now. I predicted 99.9% chance.
And not only her, where's Fiery? And where's my Yoylite?
Just keep pouring paint, TB. They're probably underground.
Okay.
Fries and Tennessee are way too far ahead. They must be stopped. Book, give me that laser shooter.
Oh my tater! Those free spawners are insane! Tennis ball, you build inventions, right? Build us a shield. Stay!
I can't build it without Golfball's expertise in mechanical engineering.
Would you rather die?
Oh, fine.
What? Tennis ball? That sucks!
I told you, my inventions without TB are just gonna suck.
Here, TB, use this to deflect the lasers!
Okay, got it.
That's not good! It looks like a bowl of yummy Pepto-Bismol! But other than that, it's not good!
Late old fashioned is in, but it's not quite my style. Hey, good looking, but I don't feel comfortable with Yellowface wearing something like this. Why did they try to make sunglasses out of a ketchup bottle?
Because this place used to be a steakhouse.
Whoa! And who might you be?
I used to go by barbecue sauce, but I haven't heard that name for a while.
Ooh, I am super hungry, and you look super tasty. Got anything to eat?
We're racking up raw meat. Everybody likes some steakies. They got juices and the protein. Everybody gonna grill it, yeah, steaky.
That sounds appetizing. Serve me some meat now.
No, you dum-dum. I was joking. Take a look around. Do you see a kitchen around here?
I guess I don't.
Exactly. Gelatin pivoted from steak to sunglasses after the Rancid recession of 2013. After that, all my savory friends had to either go find other jobs or get killed and turned into consumable eyewear. And by the way, his name was Hot Sauce, not Ketchup.
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry.
Well, you came in here to buy sunglasses, and I don't want to get in your way. Buy these.
Huh? I feel myself being summoned. Hello, customer. Would you like to purchase a product?
Yeah, these sunglasses.
Hey, hold on. Do I smell barbecue sauce? Even after last month's fumigation?
I don't think so.
Guess not. Anyway, nice choice of sunnies. How would you like to pay?
Oh, shoot. I forgot to carry cash on me.
I mean, you can pay with, you know.
Oh, yeah, I can pay with myself.
Alrighty, that'll do. Have a good day.
Hey, Puffball speaker box? Is there a hand-powered recovery center up here?
There sure is. That's how we recovered you guys up here to start this challenge.
Oh, so that's how we got up here. Anyway, I want to recover my friend Bommy.
Go for it.
Thanks. Crank won't budge. Spongy, you're stronger than me. Want to help me out?
Yeah, sure. You are the good coin after all.
Spongy, what's the big deal? Why are you being such a meanie to my friendy Quinny lately?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you have.
Alright, I have. It's just, I can't forgive him for throwing me on the spikes a few months ago. That was so painful, I wanted to scream.
Oh geez, I had no idea that happened. And that does sound harsh. Well, why don't we talk things out with Coiny once he gets back? You know, to soothe your feelings?
Okay, I'll think about it.
Pencil, may I have a word with you? It's because of your aggression that we lost our only source of pink paint. Or did we? What? You put some paint in a syringe? I don't follow. Laser shooter. More like paint shooter.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Darn, now I just look like a cotton candy glob.
Wanna have a go at it, Ruby? Oh my guns drop gas!
gotta stop Free Smart's rampage! DB, you got any ideas on how to distract them?
Distract them? I'm not sure. Oh, wait, I do have an idea!
Let's hear it! What? No way, we can't survive that!
We have no other option!
Alright, here goes!
My Yoyle! My pet shooter!
Alright, Spongy. I type and you crank.
Got it!
Hello, friends!
Hi, Mommy!
Mommy? Okay, Needle, you've got the arms of the team, so throw that bomb!
On it! That was very rude, you guys! I just wanted to hang out! Still on it!
Repeat at super speed!
Wow, look at that, yellow face. Our team is in first.
Yay!
By the way, Coiny's been gone at Gelatin's shades house for a really long time. Do you think we should go check on him?
I sure do!
Oh no, Icy! It's just us two left for Free Smart! How can we possibly win when we have no pink paint left?
But we do!
We do? No, Pencil definitely flew off with the last of it in that syringe!
Pull to the left!
What?
Just do it!
Okay, okay!
Right!
Okay!
Left!
On it!
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 Right!
Sure thing!
Let's do it!
Well, here we are at Gelatin's Shades house. It smells so meaty in here.
Sure does. But Coiny, are you in here? I hear Coiny's voice, but where's it coming from?
Use my 50% off Coiny detector to find his exact location.
So convenient. It's pointing me this way.
Coiny whiny, come out wherever you are.
He must be somewhere around this side of the store, but I don't know exactly. Oh, if only something sharp could point out his exact location.
Grab it!
But I don't have arms!
This is genius, Ice Cube!
Keep going! We're not done yet!
Yeah, let's keep pushing! Boom! 1 hour is up. Let's see how much of the Eiffel Tower is colored each color. 70% is pink, which means Free Smart is the first team safe. Hooray! The team in second place is, well, let's see.
Hey, Puffball Speaker Box, wanna wear these trendy new sunnies?
Sure. Wow, I look so fashionable. Anyway, the team in second place is, well, let's take another look at what we've got. Okay, I see a whole ton of pink, a little bit of green, but I see no purple at all. Which means Team No Name gets second place. But whoa, Bunch, what happened? You didn't get a single drop of purple paint on the tower? Pathetic!
What? There is literally so much purple paint! It's like right there in front of your eyes!
I don't have eyes.
Why, you nasty little troublemaker! This is all your fault!
Hey, what can I say? I'm a Team No-Namer by blood. I gotta keep my no-name brothers safe.
Which means that Whoa Bunch is up for elimination. Viewers, click the links in the description to give likes and dislikes to each Whoa Buncher's YouTube video. The Whoa Buncher with the most likes will get a prize, and the one with the most dislikes will be eliminated from the battle for Dream Island again. See you all in BFDIA 9! Oh, my factory! I'm the star of the show, but I didn't even get to participate in today's contest? This is so unfair! I deserve more screen time immediately!
No, you don't!
Hey, Nickel, enjoying being pink?
Definitely not. It won't even come off when I scrub.
Why don't you like it? There's an appeal to being pink. Look at Ice Cube, or should I say, Strawberry Milk Cube.
I'm yummy!
I do see the appeal.
Hey guys, check out these exquisite gems I dug from my shaped house backyard.
Gelatin, those are Ruby's remains. How dare you?
Oh, well, weren't you the one who sold her innards for billions in profit a few months ago?
Ah, I'll never live down that smear campaign, will I?
But guys, I miss Ruby. I wish I could show her my strawberry milky self.
Did someone say strawberry milk? I gotta try some! That didn't taste like strawberry at all!
That's because it was lead paint. Rest in peace, your brain.
Oh dear.
Phew! I feel a lot better now!
And I'm glad the lead is out of your system. Anyway, Ruby, didn't you die in Fries' car crash? How are you back?
I was dead, but I recovered myself with the HPRC Biff Botet.
Whoa, really? I didn't know dead people could do that.
I didn't either, but dying near that Yoyle light allowed my spirit to stay partially alive somehow.
Dying near Yoyle light lets your spirit stay partially alive? That might mean our dead friend Pencil might be alive too. I sure am.
Yay! Free Smarters! Since we're all alive together for the first time in a while, wanna celebrate in the Clubhouse of Awesomeness?
Oh, I love the Clubhouse of Awesomeness. I'd be so sad if it were endangered. You think that'll never happen? The Clubhouse of Awesomeness is endangered. We don't have time for you to go Pencil. It's time for cake at stake.
I ain't giving up. I ain't giving up. Take the steak, Louis.
What the? Who the fluff is Lewis?
Lottery winner.
Whatever. Hello, Woe Bunch. I have collected you in the Clubhouse of Awesomeness for your elimination. Oh yeah, the Eiffel Tower is also slowly sinking into corrosive lead paint vomit. So if we stay in here too long, we'll fall in the vomit too and corrode.
Yikes! I would not like to corrode. I'm too young to die.
You and me, Bobby. I would not like to corrode either.
Okay, yes, corrosion is scary, I suppose. But where is Coiny?
Well, he's flying in space 10 billion miles away, and we don't have the budget to retrieve him.
What? That is extremely cruel and unfair to Coiny.
Well, why don't you grab him? With your arms.
Oh my gosh, Nickel! I'm so nervous about being eliminated. How do you handle it?
I have no idea. I'm super scared too.
Well, I'm not.
Cool story, bro.
Wanna know why? It's because of my newest product, the Win Token Printer.
It prints win tokens? What's that?
They originate from before your time, Nickel. Using a win token at Cake at Stake voids half your votes. I used one once.
Oh, my mint! Well, if that's true, can I have a win token, dear comrade Yellowface?
No!
What the penny? Why not?
Because these are all for me! And also, because you're pink, which is not as bad as purple, but still worse than yellow.
Enough talking. Let's see who won the prize because they got the most likes from viewers. The winner is Bonnie. Yay! Spin the prize wheel.
So my prize is to swap the vocal cords of 2 team members of my choice? I'll pick Courtney and Neil, so we can hear more of Courtney's voice down here on Earth. Well, it's day 60 of being in this cash register. Oh my mint, why do I sound like Needle? None of my life makes any sense. Ugh.
Bonnie, what's your secret? Every time your team has been up for voting with you, you've won the prize.
Wow!
So did my vocal cords switch? No way! I actually sound like Coiny! Ben, this is so surreal!
It is nice to hear his voice again, but I'm not fooled. You're still Needle, and Puffy's still on the hook to bring Coiny back.
I can agree with that.
Okay, on to the fun part, the elimination. If you're safe, you'll take cake. This time, the cake is a plane ticket out of this sinking clubhouse.
I want that ticket.
Alright, the first 3 Woe Bunchers safe are... Bonnie, Coiny, and Pin, each with around 3,000 dislikes.
No corroding for me! Good luck, Spongy! Bye!
Why?
Wait, who's that?
Oh no, it's down to just the 4 of us, Nickel. It's still so weird that I sound like this. But anyway, look how shiny Yellowface's win tokens are. Maybe he can lend us some.
Don't bother. The bigot won't lend you any.
Nickel and Needle are also safe, with 4,000 and 5,000 dislikes respectively.
You! We didn't need them anyway.
No, we didn't.
You won't catch me corroding. Wishing you the best, Spongy. Bye!
Bye?
Huh? Who's that?
So now, the elimination is down to Spongy and Yellowface.
Oh my sponge factory, I'm so nervous. Well, I'm not.
It is time to reveal the votes. So, Yellowface, you got the most votes, so it's the end of the road for you.
I use my win token.
Oh, it's a bit late to be playing tokens, but I'll accept it because I'm nice. Which means, Yellowface, your effective vote count is reduced from 21,683 to 10,841.
Oh my yay!
That's still the highest, though.
Not for long, because I'm gonna play my second win. Oh, what was that? Mother of Color Wheel, it can't be!
It is I, Purple Face, and I have stolen your win tokens!
You fool! You clown! You absolute chromatic aberration!
Yes, calling for duty!
Purple Face, time and time again, you've proven you have no morals! The host of this show will not stand for your crimes of theft!
I will stand for it.
You're not helping my case, Puffy.
Yellowface, since you don't have any win tokens left, you have been eliminated.
Oh, Puffy, trying to have a climactic standoff with my main rival right now.
Main rival, you say? Don't you mean fashion inspiration?
That's ludicrous.
Then why are you wearing my shoes?
Oh, total slip shoes so wow. Oh!
Well, you two seem like you have a lot of rifts in your friendship. I'll let you sort those out in private.
Those were the ugliest shoes I've ever seen.
Well, lucky for you. I'm planning on manufacturing 1,000 more!
That's unacceptable! I will not let you do that!
And how are you gonna stop me, genius?
My latest product! My beryllium fortress, destruction impossible, resistant to acid, and takes 6+ years to break through! And for you, 100% off!
Wow, these sure are noisy. Hopefully they're resolving their issues.
Wait, what's all this acid around me? Why is this locked? Let me out! It's so painful!
Yep, I bet they resolved everything.
This is inspiring.
Puffy, did you say inspiring? What about Yellowface's death is inspiring to you?
Well, why don't you spin the contest wheel to find out with your arms?
Stop being so rude to Pin, Puffy. But anyway, I'll spin it.
See, I'm inspired by watching contestants trapped in slowly sinking rooms. So here's how today's challenge is gonna work.
Wait! Before we start, can I switch back to Team No Name? I figure the yo-yo light isn't in Ruby's hands anymore. It's in my backyard, so I don't need Free Smart no more.
Sure, you can switch back.
Yay!
Ooh, the paint thinning machine I ordered just arrived.
Can I use it too?
Sure. You know, I got this from Yellowface's online store, but Yellowface is dead, so I wonder who shipped it.
By the way, I'm devastated we lost the Clubhouse of Awesomeness.
Okay. Anyway, today's challenge is to play charades. Each team will choose one member to be their first performer, who will be teleported into their soundproof trash compactor. They will be shown a phrase which they'll have to gesture to their team as the ceiling slowly descends. If the team members can correctly guess the phrase, the ceiling is reset and another member will be swapped into the chamber. If they can't, the ceiling will crush the member to death. Your team will be up for elimination if all members die. Got that?
Yeah, I guess so.
Wonderful. Then let's get started. Each team shall pick their first performer.
Ice Cube's gotta go in the trash compactor.
What?
Well, I no longer believe Icy is garbage compared to Match, but it's too scary for the rest of us. Icy's just gotta. Pencil, do you not remember what you just said about seeing Icy's value as a team member? So, what are we thinking, woe bunchers?
Well, Coiny, I mean Needle, I'm thinking that, his voice just reminds me we need to get Coiny back from space.
I agree, but by now he's already billions of miles away. I'm not here, Ben.
What?
Yeah, we need to focus on the contest at hand.
I volunteer as tribute!
Phew, thanks, Bommy. I was panicking I'd have to be the first.
Okay, Book's right. I see don't gotta, but I don't want to do it either.
All right, Free Smart, let's think. The shorter a contestant's stature, the more time they'll have to gesture before the ceiling crushes them. So, I am the flattest when I lay on my side, so I should go in.
Wow, Book! We appreciate your sacrifice!
Puffy, my entire team is dead or glued to a tree. Can you recover them?
Well, the only recovery center east of the canal was the HPRC Biff Botex, which I ordered online for the Eiffel Tower last episode, and that's been dissolved in acid. So no, I can't recover that.
Oh man. Oh wait, Book, can I borrow your laser shooter?
Book's competing right now.
I'll take that as a yes.
Did you really have to use such a sharp hook?
Hooray! No name friends, I'm back on your team.
For realsies? Yay! I'm so happy we're together again. I hope nothing separates
Tennis ball. Go into the chamber of death and do whatever the machine says.
Okay.
All three teams have selected their first gesturer. Wobunch picked Bommy, Free Smart picked Book, and Team No Name picked Tennis Ball. The charades begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Rowing a boat?
A sweater?
Having hands?
What?
What is Book doing?
I think she's churning butter.
Wait, wrong answers make the crusher crust faster?
That is correct.
Yikesies!
Guys, it's obvious! Book is trying to unclog her Yoyle toilet!
Ruby, let's think now. Is this how you unclog your toilet?
Yeah, that's the way everyone does it, isn't it?
Oh, my sewing store! Bommy dancing is so mesmerizing!
But what object is he gesturing, Needle?
That's an easy one. It's a sweater. Wait, I'm the gesturer now? Hold on a sec. I didn't realize guessing correctly meant you go into the machine next. No.
Nickel has to realize we can't hear him.
Seriously? How can I gesture having hands if I, have no hands?
Bryce, do you know what Tennis Ball's doing?
Swinging his legs. I'm not sure.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Himself, eh? Not himself. Gelatin, do you know what trade Tennis Ball is not?
What is Tennis Ball not? Maybe good at building shields last episode.
Gelatin, your little joke could kill our team member. Are you okay with that?
Well, you seemed okay with killing team members when you crashed your car.
Enough!
Oh my gosh! Stop fighting, team! My body's gonna get squished!
Oh my word, I'm running out of room to row this boat. I gotta figure something out, or I'm dead. All right, guys, is it time to write our eulogies for Book? She's about to die.
Wait, no! Look! I see you're right! Book's pointing at the word! All right, I can't read.
Yes, you can, Ruby!
No, I can't! I didn't go to gem school!
All right, you're right. You were discriminated against. Anyway, it says rowing. That was terrifying. Why couldn't you tell I was rowing a boat?
Because you row boats the way I unclog toilets.
I would know this because I experienced this. Nickel is playing Evil Beefy.
Wait, Spongy, no!
Phew, I'm out.
Oh no, I was worried Spongy would say the right answer because he's our biggest team member and he might not fit in that trash compactor.
Oh dear, they'd better get this. I'm elastic, but not this elastic.
All I'm saying is, you're responsible for Ruby, Pencil, and Tennis Ball's deaths. You're a cute little murderer.
Hey, you better watch what you say. Wanna catch these hands?
Well, looks like that's not happening. Hi, TB.
Let's see what my gesture is. Blowing out a candle? Hey, that's not too hard.
What is Pence doing?
Let me guess, Ruby, you think that...
Is Pence unclogging a Yoyle toilet?
whole bunch has lost a member. Now they are down to 5. 4 if you don't count Pointy. The other teams also have 4.
I am sad about Spongy's death, but at least he's in a better place now.
Where am I? What is this place? Hello?
Man, I can't tell what Fries is trying to do.
Gelatin?
Yeah?
Did you mean it when you said I couldn't build a good shield last episode?
Wait, you could hear that? I thought the chambers were soundproof.
Well, I've been trying to read lips ever since you and Fiery left the team, so I could tell what was happening with Free Smart when they were far away.
Oh, well, that's impressive, but I didn't mean it about the building shields thing, okay? It was just a joke.
It isn't a joke to me. My trebuchet failed, and now my shield failed. Are you calling me a failed inventor?
No, I'm not.
Golf Ball's the one with the factory. Golf Ball's the one with the dream sauce. Everyone listens to her because they think she's the good inventor and I'm the bad one.
That's not true. That's not true. Well, actually.
Let's do this! Ooh! I know just what to do!
OMPF, you're Coiny!
It's like I got the voice and Bommy's got the pose. Together we're the whole package.
He's corny! Oh my god, so funny! Hee hee, my turn now. Let's see who I get.
No way! You're gelatin!
Gelatin face is so silly.
I can't wait to see who I gotta do. Ah, well, Coiny was a trickster, so I can be a trickster too.
Oh, my mint! You're Puffball when she betrayed Team No Name.
That is hilarious, oh my gosh.
This is too much. All right, who do I get to imitate? Non-existing? Oh God, I don't even know what he looks like. I guess I'll channel my inner non-existent self.
What is Nickel doing now?
Oh dear, I don't think Nickel understands the rules of this game.
What's going through Nickel's head? His brain must be empty.
Now forgive him, Pin. Everyone can be a blithering dum-dum sometimes.
You're right, like you often are when we need you the most.
The end is near. I might have one more shot at this. Gotta blow this candle the best I ever have. Time to use my finest exhaling technique.
It's me, Bible! You brought me back to life! No way! Is that Bubble?
Yay!
Yoyle Gate!
Technically, the answer to Pencil's charade is not Bubble, so that is an incorrect answer, Ice Cube. Freeze Marty's down to 3 living members. Will Munch has 5, and Team No Name has 4.
Dear Soap Bubble, hooray! I must express my unbounded elation that you have returned. Where have you been all this time, Bubble?
I am not Bubble.
EU. Spongy, why do you look like that? You're even uglier than I remember you, which is saying a lot.
I humbly request you to stop acting so impolite, Pencil. Furthermore, I will also request you look at yourself.
I have to do the macaroni dance? Oh, that's an easy one. I used to do this all the time at parties, and I can even do it with my eyes closed. Left arm out, right arm out, left palm up, right palm up, left shoulder.
What is Pin doing?
I have no idea, but it's so dumb, I'll crush her out of spite! Apple!
Oh no, not my fellow sharp ally. Well, Bommy, now it's down to you and me.
Technically, Coiny's still out there, so Wobunch is at 3 living members. Freeze Mart and Team No Name also have 3. Remember, whichever team loses all their members first is up for elimination.
What? How am I gonna do that? I've got an idea! Oh, I know! It's Icy's ugly face!
Pencil better be glad she's not here to witness this. What's she doing now? Upside down face? No, handstand face. Oh my word, what could it be?
Duh! It's Icy's beautiful face!
Oh, because it's inverted. Wow, Icy, I'm honored to have witnessed your face of beauty.
You're welcome!
Dear erase-able drawing utensil, have you any conception of what is happening right now?
Warmest greetings, American 5-cent denomination, potato-based consumable, and pushpin. I, like you 3, have no conception of what is happening right now.
That is sorrowful news. I would like to alert you, the combustion happening near me is at a temperature far above my comfort level.
Combustion, unfortunately, I am unfamiliar with the definition of that word. Oh, you mean fire.
You are correct in your assessment.
Congratulations to us for our clear communication.
Congratulations to us for our clear communication.
I would like to join the conversation too.
What could that be? Oh, Gelatin's the sender scoop thrower! Okay, so my next phrase is... Oh, my tennis ball factory, there's no way that's real!
My word is... playing toss the dirt.
Ruby, I thought you said you couldn't read.
Book! I thought these chambers were soundproof.
Ruby, how was reading your lips?
Book! I just lied that I couldn't read, so I could gain some sympathy points from Leader Pencil.
Both of you! Reading lips is against the rules, so as punishment, I will blindfold Book. And change Ruby's phrase.
Aw, man!
Don't lip read again, or there will be bigger consequences. Got that?
Yes, we got it. Okay, it looks like my next word is eating sugar. That's easy, I do that all the time.
It looks like Ruby is eating something, but the question is, what?
Well, I can't see, so the fate of the team rests on you, Icy.
I bet she's eating vegetables!
You know, those are bitter. I'm eating something sweet. Notice my smile?
Oh, I know! She's eating the poison remains of a dead contestant!
What? They're not getting it? Alright, I gotta show them what I'm like after I eat the sugar. Whee!
Oh no!
What's that noise? It sounds chaotic.
Rubies! Ruby's knocked the chamber over!
Oh my word!
And it's rolling down a hill!
Well, let's go chase it!
Wow! 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 Whee! Wow! 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 Woo! Woo! Whee! Whee!
Okay, we get it, Ruby! You're eating sugar!
Phew. Hey, wait up!
This is all your fault, Ruby! Icy, what's your word? Well, I can't see anything, so Ruby, what's going on?
She's wiggling her legs? Oh! She's the fish monster!
My word is acetylsalicylic acid. I mean, I know what that is. But does he? Alright, let's give this a try.
Oh my gumdrop, this is a hard one.
Come on, Gelatin, come on!
I don't know, this is a doozy.
Little Jelly, you must know acetylsalicylic acid. I have faith in you!
Maybe this has something to do with my Shade's house? I mean, business there is going well.
I believe in you. You're smarter than your looks let on.
Oh, it's tic-tac-toe!
You're bandaging your leg.
Yep. You're frying an egg.
Yup. You're delivering a pizza.
Yep. You're inhaling helium.
Yep. You're agronomizing the last 5 phrases we just gestured.
Yep.
You're writing a book!
Correct! You're tossing away the trash.
Correct! You're flying a kite!
Correct! Oh man, I can't figure this one out.
What's Icy doing?
She's sorta getting larger, pointing at things, and swinging a knife around.
Oh, I know! Icy's irritating Pin, when she gaslit us into thinking I was suppressing Icy's race to stop her from swinging Pin and forcing her to go to Match's dance party with me instead. Which Icy, according to Pin, supposedly didn't want to do what she actually did.
That can't be right.
I can't see. Now what?
Come on, Gelatin. You have to get this. You're my only hope.
I think the answer is, piece of poop.
Ah, this is so frustrating. Everyone on my team is such a numbskull. I try to put up with them, but they let me down like this? Now I'm going to be crushed to death, and it's going to be so painful. How is it that nobody on my team knows anything about chemistry? Wait, Maybe there is someone out there far in the depths of the universe who does.
I still can't see. I still can't read what my code's supposed to be. Look, take off the blindfold! Wait a minute. Should I take off my blindfold? Oh, but Puppy said it wasn't allowed to read lips. Take off the blindfold! She can't hear you, Ruby! I gotta take it off. Look, you red lips. It's time for you to suffer the consequences of your actions. Look, I'm severely disappointed in you. Oh, that's tragic. Freesmart now has only 2 members left. The other teams still have 3. Remember, whichever team loses all their members first is up for elimination.
Distinguished colleagues, I find it of utmost importance to deduce how we were transported to this alternate dimension.
Dear Pushpin, it is my belief that we are here because we reached a state incompatible with life in the overworld, all in the same manner and by the same compressing apparatus.
Dearest American 5-cent denomination, what is your implication?
Nickel's saying we all got crushed by trash compactors, and that's how we got here. I don't know why you're talking like that, but I'm not gonna do it.
Cherished compatriots, I must posit that the speech of this deluded fellow was of extreme difficulty to understand.
I concur.
What is Tennisfold doing?
I have been glued here for 3 months, and gosh darn it, I am so bored. This is like the beginning of an objects show I watched recently. Wait, what's going on with the moon? It's lighting up. Huh? I don't believe my eyes. Is the moon tracing out the shape of... no, it can't be. Acetyl salicylic acid?
Yay! My plan worked! And now I'm free from the trash compactor!
Congrats, my boisterous boy, TB. I have no idea how you did that, but I'm glad you're out.
Yeah, it was thanks to my laser pointer that I constructed. I'm not too shabby of an inventor after all, am I?
No, I guess you're not, but, we should...
We should what? Appoint me the title of best inventor ever?
No, we should. Tell Golfball what's going on.
Huh? I'm out! OMGBF! I'm out! I'm finally free of that science-forsaken tree after all this time! Ah, I can finally move my legs around again! Isn't freedom nice? What is going on now?
Oh, don't worry, Golfy. This is an easy challenge. Just read the phrase on the display and gesture it. And then if we guess it correctly, you'll be free.
Tennis ball.
What?
The chambers are soundproof.
Oh no! Golf ball doesn't know what to do in there!
Now both Team No Name and Free Smart have 2 members, and Wobach has 3.
I don't think Coiny being in space counts, Buffy.
I don't think you count, Needy.
Don't call me needy!
Oop, I just received intel that Corny has finally asphyxiated to death in space. So yes, Needle, your team is down to 2 members.
Coiny's dead? That's so sad.
I suppose, but besides that, don't you have another team member to save?
Oh, my sewing store bought me. I forgot to guess your gesture. What is it? Oh, that's so easy to figure out. Your gesture is...
Haha! No more guessy for you, Needy. Your team's doomed. Maybe you should have thought about that before forcing these horrible headphones on me 4 months ago. What's that? How did I get the headphones off? Well, it turns out the super glue Yellowface used is the same water-soluble glue we found in the Evil Hotel. So I just sprinkled some water on it and voila!
Gelatin, stop fighting with Needle and guess my gesture already!
I forgot about you, TB. How could I? You're trying to depict, TB, slow down, please. I'm trying my hardest to figure it out. Oh, I see. As TB's greatest friend, I know what I'm supposed to say here. Tennis ball. You are the greatest inventor to ever exist!
That's not the answer.
What? I swear that was the moral of the story, right?
Gelatin? More like thing to step in.
Phew! I was just about
much exploded in the pressure. And with Gelatin's demise, Team No Name has fully died off, which means they are up for elimination. Viewers, click the links in the description to give likes and dislikes to each Team No Name member's YouTube video. Whoever gets the most likes will get a prize, and whoever gets the most dislikes will be eliminated from the battle for Dream Island again. See you all in BFDIA 10.
How did we get off so easy? You know, Icy, I think after our trash compactor shattered, Puffy just forgot to give us a new one. So that's why she let us walk off scot-free. Wow, sometimes the best strategy involves destroying things. True. But where's Pencil?
Admired acquaintances, I warmly appreciate your gracious company. However, I am still combusting, and I am frankly disappointed none of you are taking initiative to assist me with this matter.
I ain't helping someone who called me ugly.
Ring around the slammer, don't outrun the hammer. Won't work, it all slams down.
Hey guys, I had no idea we'd be the only ones to survive the trash compactor. Isn't that cool?
It is cool. We should form an alliance called Taking Out the Trash.
Let's do it! Wait, Macy, are you sure we should be doing this? They're not free smarters. Why not? Free smart isn't gonna last forever, and we should have other options if it dissolves. You broke the free smart loyalty rule. You must pay. Apple, orange, banana.
It's time for Cake at Stake.
All but 3 of us are dead, Puffy. How are we gonna do that?
Let's take Lewis's second car to drive to Yoyle Land, where we can use the HPRC to recover everyone.
But Lewis owns that car.
Not for long. That was easy.
What's this stuff?
I miss my alliance.
Swim, 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 it's our only way out. Swim, 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 we'll be free, no doubt.
Whoa. What is happening? I am revoluting at incredible speeds. This isn't part of my swimming routine.
Why is this so hard to crank?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yay! I'm so happy you're back, Pencil. What was it like when you were dead?
I don't remember.
Enough talking. We still need to recover Spongy and Fries and Nickel and Pin and Bump and Golf Ball and Pointy and Tennis Ball and Gelatin and Ice Cube. Let's go back. Everyone get in the trunk. Welcome to Lewis's trunk.
Sweet! Wow, Lewis's trunk looks so big from the inside.
Team No Name, you lost last time. First, let's see who got the most likes and the prize. It's Tennis Ball with a record-breaking 40,984.
Yay! Thanks, Tuberculite! Swap token? How does this work?
During the team switching phase, you can play this token to force one other contestant to swap to your team.
Fascinating!
Now, let's see who got the most dislikes and is going home.
I hope it's not you, Fries, because where'd I get my killer snacks from?
Tennis Ball is safe with only 5,200 dislikes.
How wonderful!
This episode's cake is gasoline from Lewis's gas tank. Golf Ball is also safe with 11,000.
I'm not in the bottom 2. The viewers are starting to appreciate my team-building skills.
How much leading did you do in the last 2 episodes, huh?
Fries, you...
That's what I thought.
This means another food product will be going home.
Oh, my tater!
Oh, my animal bones, and skin, and cartilage, and tendons, and muscles, and ligaments, and...
Let's reveal the votes. Gelatin, you have been eliminated.
No! Can you keep the secret from the weird speaker box, though? He scares me.
Sure, whatever.
Wait, Jelly Boy! I appreciate you acknowledging my inventor skills, so as a memento, keep my laser pointer.
Thanks, TV. Now I have two. And you can remember me with my old headphones. The volume up button seems to be missing, though, but I hope you still like it.
I do!
Go!
Hooray! Gelatin's back! Let's tie our legs together with Rockies.
That sounds so fun, Fireboy.
Fries, here's the last of the gasoline.
Huh? Why isn't the gas pedal working? I'm losing control.
Wait, Fluffy, who's driving this thing? An old friend of mine.
Welcome back, Pointy. Now our team is whole again. Or should I say, we'll ooze a hole again.
It's great to be back. Oh man, I'm still keeping this voice.
Yep. Wow, check out this swap token, golf ball.
It is immensely powerful. We can acquire any team member we want, whenever we want.
Agreed. With clever enough timing, we can sway the entire fate of the season with this thing.
Would you look at that, Ice Cube? We made it to the final 13.
Hooray!
Ice Cube, don't make that ugly face.
Oh my mint! Icy's face is looking so beautiful right now!
Pointy, what are you talking about? No way! She looks amazing!
We totally have to switch to her team!
You can't be serious.
Icy, I have no idea what's going on, but it's getting us new alternates, so keep it coming!
Beautiful face team, here I come!
Me too!
Oh, I don't know if we should be doing this.
You know what I've said since the beginning. Pin, you should switch.
Fine.
I gotta switch!
No, tennis ball, that is disadvantageous! FreeSmart is full of traitorous defectors. We cannot associate with them!
Come on, Golfy, you know you want to!
I absolutely do not!
Come on, Golfy, you know you want to! Yay!
Are you going to switch teams, Fries?
No.
Okay then, to the other 12 of you, what's your new team name?
We are the brethren who have united over our shared adoration of Icy's beautiful face.
Therefore, our team name is the Beautiful Face Devotion Institute.
You guys are weird. Anyway, spin the wheel to choose the next contest. In this challenge, you two teams will be making ice cream. There are hundreds of eager customers out there. Whoever sells their ice cream to the most customers wins. The other team will be up for elimination.
How much time will we have?
Well, how long can you serve ice cream?
I suppose people only eat ice cream in the summer.
Correct. So time's up when winter's first snowflake hits the ground. Go.
I have a lot of marketing ideas.
Wait, we need to use ice cube to cool our ice cream down.
Whatever.
I'm gonna do a lot of things.
Squiggly sparkly.
Oh man!
Quiet, everyone. All right. I know many of us have not gotten along in the past, but fate has brought us together again. I am willing to compromise with you all, given that I get to be team leader. Here we go again. Pointy, Ruby, and Tennis Ball, you three will be in charge of making the ice cream. Pencil, Nickel, and Needle, you three will be in charge of marketing. And Spongy, Book, and Pin, you three will man the ice cream stand. And we'll go to a Gelatin's abandoned steakhouse to set up shop. Do I notice a certain someone of a certain bozo brain complexion and a bossy bot demeanor who didn't get assigned a job? I don't want to get into this debate again. But wait, where's Bommy?
What do you want?
Good thinking, Bommy. The ingredients are probably underground.
Fries, that isn't going to work! I'm a more independent thinker now!
Good thinking, Bommy. The ingredients are probably underground.
Fries! We aren't even on the same team!
Good thinking.
Did you hear the news, little bro?
No. What happened?
Gelatin got the boot! We don't have to hide in our home anymore.
Really? Awesome! I don't have to wear this stinky apron anymore.
Pineapple, we've made it. To celebrate us getting through Gelatin's tyrannical rule, have a token of our camaraderie.
Volume up button? Wait, did you steal this from...
Yep. What was his is now ours, my friend. And with all this fake caution tape I put up, we won't even be disturbed by customers.
Woohoo! We can party all we want! We're here!
What? Tear down the cousin tape, boys! Get your free ice cream here!
Holy citrus in a steakhouse! How is this happening?
Alright, Ruby and Pointy. Golfy ordered us to make the ice cream, and the ingredients are in here.
It's locked shut!
Use more force! Come on, Fuzzy Boy, help us out! Wait, there's a passcode. Let me guess it. Darn. 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 Darn.
TB, this isn't working. Let me ask an old friend of mine. Hey, barbecue sauce, remember me?
No! We cannot allow more customers in this steakhouse! Especially not you!
Whoa! Chill your chunks, bro. This little guy gets a pass. He saved me from a surprise encounter with Gelatin. So, Coinster, it's great to see you. What are you looking for?
I was wondering what...
Wait, why do you sound like that? Maybe Pineapple is right about you. Maybe you aren't who you say you are.
I was wondering what the pantry passcode is.
Oh, you're all good now. It's 21768.
Brought your ice cube bowl up here? Why?
I just wanted to keep an eye on it. Oh, my voice is back.
All right, Needle and American 5-cent denomination. We're doing marketing, so let's make this sign as flashy as possible.
Sure thing, but did you just call me American 5-cent denomination?
No, you're Nickel. Obviously Nickel. I have no idea why I said that. Why did I say that?
Who cares if you have two names because you're adopted, Nickel? Let's make some decorations.
Sure thing. Needle, I have a mission for you.
What is it?
You were the closest to Mommy last episode, and now he's missing. Go find him.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Pin. I know we had a bit of a quarrel in the past, but we gotta build this ice cream stand together.
Why would I do that when you and Ice Cube didn't even consider swinging with me?
We had an obligation to attend to. I promise I'll swing with you next time.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Come on, Pin. Our team is counting on us to build this thing.
I finished it.
What? Yay!
All right, let's find those ice cream ingredients. Well, it looks like we've got cane sugar, vanilla extract, a tub of milk.
No way! It's a tub of Gelatin's pre-baked ice cream. We can just sell this.
But it expired in August of 2012. That was like a year and a half ago.
You're right. Hey, where's tennis ball?
Ah, yes, here it is. What I've been looking for all this time.
Fries! Fries, do you know where Bobby is?
No,
Needle.
What, Fries?
Put him down.
No, I will not.
And...
Yes?
Taking... Meaty.
Don't call me Needy.
Open mouth, yeah, yeah, yeah. Eat ice cream, yeah, yeah, yeah. So you can taste the sweetness. So you can taste the sweetness. Repeat after me.
Open mouth, yeah, yeah. Eat ice cream, yeah, yeah. So you can taste the sweetness. So you can taste the sweetness.
I can't hear you.
Open mouth, yeah, yeah. Eat ice cream, yeah, yeah. So you can taste the sweetness. So you can taste the sweetness. Open mouth, yeah, yeah. Eat ice cream, yeah, yeah.
Awesome! Now make it a remix! Oh, make it a dubstep remix?
Yay!
Open mouth, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ice cream, yeah, yeah. So you can taste the sweetness. So you can taste the sweetness. Open mouth, mix, 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 mix. We're done.
Give it to the front desk! Ooh, I want to buy some ice cream.
Sure thing. Let me hand it to you.
What are you doing?
This ice cream won't cost you an arm and a leg. Surely you can foot the bill.
Actually, I'm gonna go.
Aw, I'm not the best salesperson. Book and Spongy, maybe you two could do better?
I'll give it a try. Try our ice cream infused with literature to feed your brain.
I already ate the Grapes of Wrath a few years ago, and I wasn't a fan.
Can we have a bite? Sure thing, but it looks like you guys need to split it 8 ways.
Ew, that's disgusting.
Tough crowd. Cooking crew, we need more ice cream.
On it! Hey, Golfy, check this out!
Do not distract me from my team leading TV.
But I found some Yoyle for us to research.
No way! I can't believe my eyes! Yoyle, the rarest material in the world, sitting right before me!
Yeah, and I built a microscope out of Gelatin's old headphones to examine it.
We must write as many academic papers on this crystalline structure as we can! Think of the prestige!
I'm so excited!
We're drowning in customers! I don't have much longer!
Holy trinket in a trash compactor! Barbecue sauce, if this is how we go, I just want you to know, I wouldn't have suffered through the rancid recession with anyone else.
No, Pineapple, don't give up!
It's you and me, man! We're like this! Maybe we'll be reunited on the other side.
Don't say that! Wait, our token! We could survive! Pineapple, you gotta throw your token at the fire alarm!
What? How would that help?
Just do it!
I'm so happy we cooked 500 gallons of ice cream. This will please everybody. I'm so sad we lost 500 gallons of ice cream. This will please nobody.
We survived? We survived!
Yay!
Alright, I see a dodecahedral structure in this Yoyle.
Steady, steady! This research will define our academic careers for a lifetime!
What's happening? No! Not my diagrams!
I know you like to kick things when you are frustrated, tennis ball, but that was very unprofessional.
Sorry.
Screw scholars.
There's not much time left. Looks like my digging crew is slacking off. Hey guys, I actually have ice cream. Alright, beware of the holes.
The snowflake has landed, which means winter is here, which means time's up. Fries, your ice cream was expired and moldy.
That's just how my brand is.
But you fed 200 people, whereas the beautiful Face Devotion Institute fed 0. So you win.
Yeah!
Rate the videos of the beautiful facers. The most liked gets a prize. The most disliked leaves the show. See you in BFDIA 11.
You know what I could go for right now? Some ice cream.
Don't you dare.
Get digging, viewer! BFDIA 11 is probably underground.
What I did on the weekend.
Hey, Jack! What's up?
This candy wrapper.
Wow, Jack, you're so funny! You should message the president with your comedian skills! Anyway, have you had lunch yet?
Yes.
What did you eat?
Lots of mud.
Mud? Disgusting! You eat the grossest lunches ever!
Oops. That was amazingly quick.
Hey,
Oops.
I'm scared about the elimination, you guys!
Me too. Oh, I should have never switched to this team.
Thanks, Icy. Your beautiful face makes me feel better.
Me too. My ooze is drying up.
Why did it stop? Oh no, I'm feeling the nerves again!
Stop! This is ridiculous! Puffy, let us initiate the cake at stake!
Sure, but you have to walk 3 miles that way to the cake at steak place.
3 miles? I can do that no sweat!
Me too, as long as no one heckles us.
There won't be.
We're here!
I ain't giving up. I ain't giving up. Take and steak, Louis.
Welcome, beautiful Face Devotion Institute. We have a large crowd watching us today. Let's see who got the most likes.
It's probably me.
Wow, Ice Cube! Over 28,000 likes! OMG, I wish I was that well liked.
You must choose between immunity into the final 10 or the removal of another contestant's face.
Oh, that's an easy choice, Ice Cube. You don't need immunity. Everyone loves you.
Everyone loves you.
Good point! I picked this one! How does it work?
You can choose one contestant to lose their face.
I'll go for Pin!
What? Why me again?
Revenge! You made a wonderful choice!
Wait, before you remove my face, I want to say my final words. First off, Woody, I am sorry for kicking you 4 years ago. You really didn't deserve it. You were the nicest person. Woody Chase would be anyone else.
Now you wish you hadn't stopped us from going to Match's dance party, huh?
Has anybody found my microscope? I can't find it anywhere.
Maybe it fell down one of Fry's digging holes.
No, I didn't spend any time near those.
Well, not my problem. Corny is safe with only 4,000 dislikes.
Oh yeah? So what's today's flavor of cake?
Oh, plain cake. You don't like that? Well, maybe. This can make a difference. You still don't like it?
Really?
Good. Also safe are needle, book, Ruby, Bonnie, and Tennis Ball.
Splendid job, Ruby! We survived!
Yay!
But I wouldn't eat that. You don't know where it came from.
Did you say something?
Pin is also safe.
Oh man, that means I'm in the bottom 5?
You are, but with only 7,000 dislikes, you aren't in the bottom 4.
Phew!
Oh, now I see it's down to Bozo Buttface, Spongy, and the 2 of us. That is incredibly rude, Pencil. My defining feature is my brain, not my butt face. So you agree? What? You agree you have a...
Pencil and Golf Ball need to stop fighting. They are both safe.
We hope Ice Cube is safe.
What? Wait, you guys think I'm Spongy's ally? I'm not! Okay, fine. I hope Spongy is safe.
Let's show the votes.
Yay!
Spongy, you have been eliminated.
Wait, before you fling him, Spongy, Pointy, at the Eiffel Tower, I recall hearing that you two have some unresolved conflict. You guys deserve resolution. Wanna talk it out now before it's too late?
I actually do have a lot I want to say about that incident. I have a whole speech lined up. But I'll let Spongy go first. Do you have anything you want to tell me, old pal?
No!
He's so eloquent!
Golf ball! I can't find my microscope!
That is not an issue. We have more important matters to attend to, like this.
Hold on, is that an ugly face?
So what's your team name?
Our team name shall be the Bad Face Destruction Institute, united by our shared hatred of Insectophobe.
Wait. I'm not united to you guys. You guys are traitors. Come with me, Tennis Ball.
Okay.
Oh, my word. Icy's heartbroken. Are we sure we want to leave her? While the ugly face was despicable, I can't throw away 3 years of friendship with massive substitutes. So we're coming back, Icy.
Yeah, but what about her threatening to leave Free Smart? I don't know if I can put up with that.
I don't know what you're talking about, Bubble Substitute, but let's face it. Us girls are stronger together.
You have a good point. I'll rejoin your team, but just think about what you said. Will do.
So what's your team name?
Free Smart!
But then it sounds like we haven't upgraded since last time, but we totally have. Well, I'm a grammar textbook, and comparatives indicate an elevated degree. So how about Free-er Smart? Free-er Smart, but then it sounds like we got freer, but our smartness didn't change at all. Okay, how about Free Smarter? Free Smarter, but then it sounds like we got smarter, but our freedom level didn't change at all. Free-er Smarter? I like
But
it.
then there are too many ers in the name, and I really don't like names having R in them.
We can use antonyms. How about less restrained, less dumb?
Now that's a team name I can get behind.
Got it. Do you balls have a name?
No.
Team No Name it is. And lastly, what is your team name?
We already told you. We're the Bad Face Destruction.
No, Needle. I don't think that name cuts it.
Why not?
It doesn't evoke the pure rage that face gives me. We need something with a little more pizzazz, a little more oomph.
Well, we can bully Ice Cube by naming her by Ice's simplest component, water. Good one.
Then we're haters of water's ugly face, with that gaping mouth. That open aperture is so gross.
Ooh, open aperture. I like that. Pig, do you like it too? Speak up if you have any complaints.
So then it's obvious what our team name should be. Water's Open Aperture Hater Bunch!
So, Woe Bunch?
I'm back! Oh, what did I miss?
Spongy got eliminated, the teams got rearranged, and that's basically it.
I'm all good then, because I like going rogue.
Actually, you can't stay on your own anymore, Fries. It ruins the team dynamic.
Fine, just put me on whichever team is the smallest so I can feel the most rogue-like.
Sure, that would be them.
What? Puffy, you'll pay for this! Ooh.
Oh, my sport, our host is dead! Also, hi, Spongy.
That is no matter. Also, hi, Fries.
Sup?
Let's call Puffy's most recent contact. Come host now! Bye!
Golfy, do you know who that was?
One of Puffy's friends. I'd wager that a good host like her is friends with other good hosts.
No, it's...
An old friend of mine.
this monster.
Why, hello there, my pig-ex steak rival, who got me eliminated first. Blah. Welcome to my So-Ha clothing store, the only brand that isn't ugly like the brands you all are wearing. Hey, I don't know who you are, but I happen to think Earthwater Outerwear is a very commendable bookbinding company. Wrong. Put this one on so you won't look so hideous, and I'm helping you because today's contest is a beauty contest.
Daisy? That is not how we do things around here. We spin a contest wheel.
Don't call her Daisy, and don't upset Flower at all. She's terrifying. Contest wheel, huh? All right then. Spin this.
I won't forget how you melted my recovery center a couple years ago, Flower. I won't do a word you say.
Ignore her, beautiful Flower. I'll do what you say. That's what I like to hear. Well, it looks like it landed between beauty contest and beauty contest, so we're doing a beauty contest. You all lose! Flower, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it didn't land on beauty contest. What? No, of course it did. Take a look through this. Rip Flower's petals off? Ah! That just sounds so wonderful!
Oh my gumdrop, we really get to rip them off?
No, you gem school dropout! Ever heard of sarcasm? Hey!
We're already winning, Woe Bunchers! This is great!
Let's start with a firecracker! Celebrate our lead!
Yay!
This is unacceptable! You want to rip off my petals, huh? Well, how about this? And that!
You wouldn't!
And these!
You couldn't!
And those!
You shouldn't!
Now if you want my petals, you'll need these keys! Give it a rest, Ruby! These locks are made of tungsten, the strongest metal on Earth! And I would know that because I'm a chemistry textbook.
Stop bragging!
Whoa, Bunchers, we're gonna go search the lake. Hold your breath.
Oh, I'm nervous! My lung capacity's not great! You got to win that great! Whoa, dude! You're right! Oh! 4 bananas on hand! I'll fold them into tubes and... Knuckles! Alright! I can still breathe!
One for me, and one for you, and one for... where is it?
Welcome back, team! Tennis ball! You still have the magnet, don't you?
Oh yeah, here it is.
Use it to attract the keys!
Okay.
Wait, Cookie, what are those?
My name is Black and White Cookie, but let me see those. They must be Meaty portals!
Ooh, do they lead to alternate dimensions?
They do! I heard you get 3.13 years of good luck if you pour your fish flakes down the hole.
Hey! Nicho's about to drown! Somebody left him a snorkel!
I don't remember air tasting this fishy.
Guys, Blacky's about to drown! Somebody lend him a snorkel!
Take mine!
Hey! Nicho's about to...
Enough about Nickel! We forgot to check up on Pin!
Oh, well, she didn't speak up. Is she still alive?
Well, living characters float, but dead ones sink. We can test it! Oh. Well...
Hello, Flower. Oh, great. I told you I locked my petals in place. No, silly. We're not here to hurt you. We're here to give you a makeover. No? I'm listening. Oh, yeah. I'm a fashion magazine, so we've got loads of new looks to try on you. I have been wanting to freshen up my style. Have at it.
Petals are so 2010. Try swapping it out with, this.
Taking it back. I feel so erasable. How do I look?
Ugly!
I'm loving the fruity vibes with this one.
Ugly!
Look, Flower, you finally get a cake uncalled for.
Ugly!
I feel like such a brainiac with this one.
Ugly!
Ow!
This is our heroic leader fashion line.
Ugly! This one's ahead of your time.
Ugly! What do you think, free smarters?
Ugly!
We're gonna get so much good luck, Vegemite, and getting lucky is not a crime.
Yeah. Wait, why does fish food give us good luck?
From what I heard, the aliens who live on the other side of these portals use fish flakes as currency, so we're making them rich.
Well then, we gotta keep pouring. I want 4.73 years of good luck, or even 625 if possible.
Why is this air so flaky? I can hardly breathe. Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, Nipper! After I'm getting tired of this, figure it out yourself. I know! I'm reading this side, and you reading that one!
That's a great idea! Wait, this isn't working!
I found the keys!
Alright, girls, nothing's worked yet. Every look's been deemed ugly by critics.
Well, there is one last Hail Mary I've been thinking about.
Do it.
Don't look.
Do I look beautiful? Yeah? It's about time! Never knew beauty felt so slimy. Don't need this anymore. Hooray! You know, you haven't won yet. You've only got one pedal, but you need the most pedals. So yeah, got any more fashion looks? No, back to pulling.
Time to add a second one.
What's going on?
Got him!
Hey guys, I'm back!
Flower, your hair looks...
Beautiful?
Oh, literally horrifying.
Free smart! Run! Hey! Ow! That's it! No more ripping for you guys! If you can't do the time, don't do the crime!
Where are we now?
And how will we rip off more pedals from here?
Don't sweat it. With 2 pedals, we're basically safe anyway.
Well then, quick! Hide the other key before the other team finds it!
Wait! Do you think Pin heard that?
She can't hear anything, she's just an object. I say we put the key behind this door.
No matter! I believe we should put it behind that door!
Ow, I'm scared. Oh. Well, I'm sad that my team died, but my job here is done.
Are there keys in here?
Well, there's a key behind one of these doors, but the other 2 will result in your doom! Okay, see ya.
Pin, you're still alive? Thank Mint! So the key's behind one of these doors, huh? You saw it happen. Which one was it? Real helpful there, Pin. I should crush you for how useless you're being. Anyway, I guess I'll try this door out. Pin, now is not the time for your excrements. Oh, I get it. I won't open this one. I guess that one's dangerous too. Okay, Pin. What about this one? So you think this one's safe? Oh, yeah! Bugs! Oh, and the key. Thanks, Pin. Have a bug.
Cody's got the key! Grab it! How dare you kill my friend with me! I've been dulled. How dare you dull my friend by bragging in me!
Guys, maybe violence isn't the answer!
You're right! The answer is unfurl.
What does that mean?
This. One punch is safe with 2 pedals.
Hooray! That's called unfurling Boog's brain.
Which means free smarters, although you did beautify me, you're up for elimination. Viewers, rate the videos of less restrained, less dumb. The most liked gets a prize, the most disliked leaves the show. Bye!
I'm sad we lost, but on the bright side, you look like Carrie now!
Who the pesticide is Carrie? He sounds disgusting. What's that noise?
Dun. Do you want first dibs on this evil Leafy plush? Or do you want to see me, Michael, and Adam in person? Well then, good news! Tickets for the BFDI and II 2024 tour are now available. We're going to New York, Houston, Seattle, Los Angeles, Chicago, and Fort Lauderdale, so link is in the description.
Done fumigating my store, Needle. Not yet. You're taking too much time. Hurry up.
Acting like she's the boss around here. I'll show Flower who's really the boss.
And remember, every bug must be dead before Tuesday's reopening.
Gotta get my team members back. Yay! Ball power!
Huh? I'm back? Wait, and they say this backpack gets rid of pests, huh? Then let it do its thing.
Stop!
Be a better host and I'll stop.
All right, I have to host.
Take this!
They say if you play Spongy Cake well enough, your fairy godmother will appear in a cloud of smoke.
Wow, Icy, let's play the best spongy cake ever.
Yeah. It's the cloud of smoke. Keep going, girls. There's a little divot in this cloud of mine. That means this episode features a cave in the cloud. Hello, fairy godmother.
You're up for elimination.
I ain't giving up. I ain't giving up.
I think I'm gonna give up.
Welcome to Cake at Stake, less restrained, less dumb. Can we change our name back to Free Smart? This LRLD thing is silly. Sure. Anyway, I've locked the door shut because why would you ever want to be anywhere else? Free Smart lost the pedal whipping challenge even though they gave me this beautiful hairdo. That hair is now disgusting. But you guys told me it looked beautiful.
Okay, but who won the prize?
Ruby.
Yay! Let's see what my prize is. Shrink a contestant of my choice. Oh, Book, who should I pick?
Whoever likes Free Smart the least, I guess.
Good idea! Coiny, do you like Free Smart?
Yes!
Bommy?
Yes!
Nickel?
Yes!
Needle?
Yes!
Ryan?
Yes!
Tennis ball?
Well... Yes!
Golf ball?
Lying is necessary to avoid punishment, so yes.
Glad to hear it. And Pin? Pin? Hello? You like Free Smart? Answer! That's it! You asked for this!
Horrifying. Anyway, TP, I just read your research paper on Yoyle and it was fascinating.
Wow! Thanks, Golfy.
Shush! If you're safe, you'll get a luscious So Hot outfit. If you're eliminated, you'll be flung to the WTF. Let's show the votes. Icy's out. Don't you regret calling me ugly 6 times last episode?
No! You're still ugly, and you'll always be ugly! And to the voters, I want revenge!
Now that it's final 11, we've reached the halfway point of the season.
Wonderful.
Hey there, Icy. We headphone wearers gotta stick together.
Oh my word, how could innocent Ice Cube leave us so soon? That is tragic. But I say we replace her!
Hooray!
It's all such dry, Ruby.
Oh, really? Godmother! Fix my swab token, please!
Ah, you're so high need.
my ears on you.
Yay! Who wants to swap?
Ooh! Pick me! Pick me!
Ugh. I'd rather pick that thing with a nickname.
Don't apply me, Meaty. That's sure.
Welcome to the team, I guess? What a fool she is. So, anybody else want to switch?
Me!
Now it's time for the beauty contest! I win!
Wait, didn't you mean to say I won? Because I'm beautiful?
Smudgy, what are you doing here? I thought you were eliminated.
The scooper wasn't strong enough to throw me.
No excuses. Oh, great, Smudgy! Now you have killed a second host!
Look, it's Flower's cell phone.
Brilliant! I will call her most recent contact. Hey, contact! Come host now!
Wait, golf ball, look!
Silly tennis ball, a bug is just a technical glitch. Flower needs to update her phone.
Oh, wait, huh? What's happening right now? Oh, you bugs are the host now? That's wonderful!
Balmy, you speak buggies? I never would have guessed.
See, Nickel, buggies isn't so hard. You're picking it up so fast. Right.
Who? Bug-filled dodgeball insanity? I love that game. But how do we win?
I guess the last team alive will be immune from elimination?
That sounds about right. Everyone go for fries!
This isn't because I'm a solo team, is it?
It is. Now take this!
Wait, the other teams are defenseless too.
How do I look? Honestly, better than before.
This is what you get for forcing me to dig twice!
When you bite the fry bites back!
I'm hit. How much time do I have left, Golfie?
Poison hits the brainstem in 3 seconds. Oh, how devastating. In commemoration, let's all recall our favorite things about tennis ball.
Yes, let's. So glad Flower agreed to install this. Ooh, are you jealous you don't have your own recovery center in this store? Well, take a look at this scandalous photo I caught last month. What were you two doing in the woods together, huh?
Wait, is that Jack and Jelly fries?
What a comedian you are! You should message the Emperor.
Oh no! I need to take cover! In there! Whew, I'm safe in here.
Hey, that's my territory!
You'd be the expert in that, wouldn't you?
Rude!
Freesmart members, take everybody's plenty!
Needle, you may be on our team, but this shelter's for Free Smart members only. You're just an alternate. You can be promoted to member through an act of sacrifice.
Oh, seriously? Wait, my keys! Newsflash to Flower! We're free, so how? Anyway, back to flinging bugs at fries!
It's too chaotic here. They're all Team No Name members.
You can just say tennis ball.
If we want to avoid dying from poison, we must collect anti-poison.
Ooh, so the queen bug has scales that are coated in anti-poison. We should kill her.
To the bug hive we go.
They're trying to run away! Get them!
What's going on here? Am I dead?
You know I don't deserve this, Coiny.
Pin, you can still talk! I haven't heard—
No, it's unfair what they did to me.
Yes, you're right. I don't know why they enjoy making such a mockery of you.
They control this entire game, you know. They are always the ones pulling the strings.
Who? Okay, yeah, I know.
I should get to know my new team. Ruby, what musicians do you like?
I'm not really a fan of music at all, TBH.
Wait, they're going to the bug hive? Why?
It had something to do with anti-poison.
Good to know.
Stop!
Remember, tennis ball, normal bugs have 7 to 8 dots, but the queen bug has 15. She's the one we want.
Got it.
Lots of bugs. Get counting, tennis ball.
Yes, ma'am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no.
Well, since we're here, we might as well look for the queen, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no. Hey, free smarters! I'm gonna check these underwater bugs!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the same thing, Needle. 6, 7, 8, 9, nope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait! Where does that hallway lead? No way! It's my sisters! Sapphire, Emerald, Turquoise, Amethyst, Obsidian, Diamond, Amber, Parasite, Ivory, Jade, Feldspar, Jasper, Gold, Opal, Axonite, Pyrite, Coral, Topaz, Ruby, Glass, Garnet, Opal, Island, Lapis, Fluorite, Pearl, Music, Quartz, Malachite, Paradise, Blue, Pearl, and Poo. Bring it in! What's wrong? You crushed our dreams to be in BFDI! I'll never forgive you for that! What do you mean? You don't remember? Back when we all lived together and the announcer went around Goiki searching for new contestants?
Please, 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 can we win the game, please, please?
Only one applicant for now. Please, please.
Please, can I join the game, please? We all wanted to compete together, but you just had to be the star of the show. But aren't you the star of the show, Diamond? Didn't you go to gem school? Everyone went to gem school, Pooh Brain. Hey, I was the valedictorian. Wait, but...
Gem school is only for diamonds, don't you know?
So we all went to school, but you were just getting so cocky because you were cast for BFDI. So I just had to humble you. There's a thing called lying. Which is justified to people who rob you of your dreams.
Out of room and out of luck, aren't you?
Imagine it, Bommy. These bug stingers lodging deep into Fries' potato-y flesh.
It's gonna be so satisfying seeing dying and falling into the evil canyon.
No! She's flying away! I think we're out of luck.
We're not! Throw cannons a backpack!
I could never! We woe bunchers have to stick together!
We gotta do it, or we'll lose Fries!
What the?
Where am I?
Shh! The music is about to start. So rude. Nice shot, Bommy!
Thanks!
We're out of bugs!
It's over for us, Corner!
We gotta jump!
No way am I doing that!
Suit yourself! Phew! MLG water icon saves me again.
12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, my sports. I found the queen bug golf ball.
Splendid. And using your research paper, I built a straw out of Yoyle to extract her anti-poison. Start sucking.
Okay.
Quiet, TV. If you're too loud, it'll provoke them. Find any queens in the water, Needle?
No.
Remember to stay away from heat, tennis ball. High temperatures will denature the anti-poison. Wait, did you hear that? Jot that down.
Yes, yes.
But, where's Ruby?
So, why did you guys decide to live here? Well, once the viewers saw us as failed BFDI rejects, we just wanted to avoid the cameras. Yeah, see, no cameraman dare step inside this hive. What cameraman? Oh, but yeah, I haven't seen any. Why are we trapping ourselves in here anyway? Yeah, I want to compete just like Ruby! I mean, I'm hearing what you're saying, but what do you want me to do about it? I think we all know what needs to be done!
Oh, Ruby, you're looking a little browner than usual.
What? No, that's just the hive's lighting.
Isn't Ruby looking a little brown to you, Needy?
Don't call me Needy!
They've been awoken! Run, TB!
need to stand up for ourselves. We're getting pummeled.
True, and I'd love to help, but I don't know if I can.
It's not about whether you can or not. It's about whether you care or not.
Yes, of course I care. It's awful seeing a friend stripped of everything she owns.
Thank you for acknowledging me.
But I just don't know what plan to take.
Oh, don't you worry, Pointy. I have a plan for us. I have a plan, all right.
With this powerful anti-poison, we can attack Fries with no danger to ourselves.
The Fries detector says that Fries is that way. Maybe we should test the anti-poison to know if it works.
Good idea. Where am I? It works! Back to finding Fries. Oh, Fries, your end is near.
No way! Pan Flute is conducting his adventurous overture today? Oh, I've always wanted to!
Don't get distracted, TV. We're here for Fries.
Right. I'm a tater hater. They must be out of their minds.
I'm so excited to finally kill off that traitor. He should have...
So rude!
Ladies and gentlemen, I am Pan Flute, and welcome to this live performance of my piece, Call to Adventure.
So rude!
Why are the violinists so quiet? Louder, louder.
So rude!
Huh! Found you!
Grr! Fire tennis ball!
What? No fair!
I'm gonna see what they're up to.
The balls went in there!
Wait, Ruby, why are you green?
I'm not green.
Also, why is Spongy's icon there? He's not a contestant.
There's no time for nitpicking! Let's go in! I quickly built a trebuchet.
Wonderful! Fries, it's over for you!
Ooh, whoa,
Do I hear cheering from the audience? They love it! Louder, woodwinds! Louder drums! Louder horns! Does louder now mean stop playing? I'm so confused.
Whoa!
Holy moly! Pan Flute is on stage right now? I'm a huge fan of all of his royalty-free music!
Huh? Something feels off to me.
It's probably because of all these bugs everywhere!
And that must be Tennis Ball's anti-poison stash.
What are you doing, Needlington?
It denatures the anti-poison. I learned this in the hive.
Well. If it isn't Team Traitors,
if it isn't Team Balls! We exterminated Fries, and it looks like you're next!
Boo! You are a tyrant, and it's time for you to pay!
Pay? Ha! You must not know our secret sauce. Huh? What's going on? Wake up, Tennis Ball! I need you!
What a fool she is!
And now it's time for you to go!
Wait! No!
Hooray!
So, you said you had a plan.
Yes.
Let's hear it.
You see, I have lost my limbs, my face, my style. I deserve to get all these back.
Amen, Pinster. I'm with you.
But that's near impossible with the amount of power they hold.
You think so?
Near impossible. Emphasis on the word near.
Elaborate. I'm curious.
Pointy!
Needle! Ruby! But, Blue? What the...
This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Prepare for your doom!
Ah!
Pointy dodged it?
This girl is disrupting our musical experience.
So rude.
Restrain her! Needle, it's up to you now to save Free Smarts! Save Free Smarts!
Will do!
Will, don't! Needle, come on! You're
whole bunch of through and through. You've been with us for 9 episodes. Kill Ruby! What could Free Smart ever offer you, huh?
About that.
You can be promoted to member through an act of
Sacrifice. Sorry, Coiny. I'm a free smarter now.
So rude!
Thanks for saving me, Needle. You have been upgraded to Free Smart Member. What's that? Hooray! We won the challenge! I guess we did take out the trash, huh?
Yeah, and Coiny's not trash.
And that's Call to Adventure. What did you guys think? Well, none of the people in the audience said they didn't like it. What a smash hit. Even Evil Leafy liked it.
Hi everyone, hope you enjoyed BFDIA 12. We're excited to announce that we're collaborating with the one and only Kevin MacLeod on a vinyl. This green and blue record holds 12 pieces from BFDI that Kevin MacLeod has produced over the years. These will be up for sale in the near future, so be on the lookout.
As I was saying, getting my whole body back is near impossible, but not entirely.
Yeah?
There's one place where I can be my whole self again.
And where's that?
It's far, far away, but to get there, we will have to get
compacted.
It's so sad that Flower's on life support.
I find it poetic instead.
I know how to lift Flower spirits. Either a clap or a flower power dance.
Wrong season.
Now that Flower's dead, wanna watch the cake at stake?
Totally! Oh, well, they're all dead. I wonder what creature killed them.
Sounds good. Ruby, let's go to the recovery center in Yoyle Land to recover our fallen comrades.
Sure thing. Crank and I'll type.
Crank Lord mode activated.
Pencil, book, fries, coiny, pin.
Oh, that one didn't take much cranking, did it? Saved me some work.
And who do you have to thank for that?
You!
You heard that disrespect, didn't you?
Yes, Free Smart shall pay.
Payday! It's simple. Owie! Bobby, golf ball, tennis ball, horrifying sludge.
Wait, what did you type?
Oh, horrifying sludge. She was my best friend as a kid.
Maybe we don't need her here.
Well, alright, but should we also recover Yellowface?
Yellowface? Wasn't he eliminated?
He was, but he died.
Then let's do it!
Oh, where am I?
Well, soon you'll be in the WTF. Left, everybody. We're doing it!
Wait! Where are you taking me? Oh, if you get rid of me, say goodbye to all those huge discounts! Oh! Ow!
Wait, Joseph, stop tying. Do you hear something?
No.
Ow!
Well, look who it is.
Oh no, this is so embarrassing.
Don't worry, Yellowface. Being eliminated isn't embarrassing at all.
Give me that!
Dude, laughing at people? Not cool.
But...
What was that sound?
To the match, that was just a hallucination.
No, I swear I heard like Pence's voice.
And I swear your hair dye stinks.
Grr. Donut, you're strong. Get like Snowball out of my face.
Fine. Listen, you guys, we actually competed in BFDIA, and all you hooligans didn't. The two groups shall not mix.
Then why don't we draw a region for the BFDIA contestants and a region for the non-contestants?
I like that.
Bye! Wait, Pencil, Book, Ruby, don't any of you want to take me back?
They're busy competing, Ice Cube. We can't distract them.
Oh, man, that means we're never getting out.
Wait, why can't we just... Oh my collagen! We could walk out of the WTF this whole time? WTF! Those months and months of being in prison were agonizing!
Yes, so agonizing.
Quiet, Yellowface. This complaint isn't for you. Plus, we have a new Yellowface now, and he's so cute. How could you?
Well, now that we're free, want to explore Yoyle City?
Yeah.
Ooh, a yo-yo fountain.
I float so easily in this one.
Come on, Fiery, join us.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I have a fear of fountains.
Don't worry, this fountain doesn't have water. It has yo-yo oil. Yo-yo, I guess.
Okay, then.
Wait, oil? Fiery oil is flammable.
You're right. This is fun.
Ooh, a French bakery! And that baguette thing! My brothers tell me they're huge baguette fans.
Want to try a cookie?
Sure. Ew, it's so stale!
Oh, sorry. I just put Rocky in your mouth. Here's your cookie.
Ew, it's even more stale!
Well, duh. This bakery hasn't been in operation since 1338.
600 years old? Ugh.
Again.
Ooh, a yo-yo ball stadium!
Come here, Icy. Play yo-yo ball with me.
Okay.
No, you dum-dum. You gotta play with the elusive yo-yo ball!
Let's do it. Go long.
It's up to you, Pointy. You must enact the...
Revenge I deserve.
Your wish is my command.
Follow to my every order. You shall carry my lifeless body across the Goiki Highway, even if it takes you 27 days and 63 nights. Then find the trash compactors. Only there can the portal open. When it's time, recite the sacred mantra.
Apple, orange, banana.
Splendid. You have transported my soul to the world below. Now dig, my friend. Trudge to the center of the earth, and there is where you shall find me.
Oh my like what'sicles, you guys! It's dinner time!
Oh man, I'm starving. What's on the menu?
I can't see anything because Bottle's in the way.
Bottle's transparent.
Wow, erasers really don't have brains, huh? No! Bottle's filled with brassy and bologna because there's no room here!
Stop talking, green ones. You're tickling me.
Can't we just use Meaty to pop Balloony for a better view?
I nailed it.
Now let's see what's on that menu.
Oh, man!
I don't remember cake being so wide.
I'm not wide.
I hate this!
Red? Delicious!
Hey, you hear anything coming from the peanut gallery?
Nope.
No, I swear I hear something. No way. Is that an inverted planet?
That term is outdated, Metal Traveler. The correct term these days is berry forest deciduously enslaved.
Wow! Fascinating story! Sounds like it came from far away.
Did it sound like Pencil's voice? I still think we, gotta go find her.
No match, it was not Pencil. Whoa! Dora, was that you?
That was Dora's stomach? She must be starving.
But there's all this bread to eat.
She's allergic to all non-island foods.
Really? Wait, but aren't all foods not islands? Dora is the weirdest contestant of them all.
Oh my word! A loop-de-loop! How will we ever get past that?
Well, I refurbished Flower's
We refurbished Flower's non-slip shoe so hot to make the brand new Super Stick shoe so hot.
golf ball. That was my project.
Well, you rented out my factory to build it, so I get partial credit.
Fine.
These are so comfortable! And they work, too!
Oh my mint, that looks scary! I can't do it!
Sure you can. Just watch me. Oh no!
Nice save!
So, Pencil, now that I'm a Free Smart member, what perks do I get?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Since when did you become a member?
Since I did the act of sacrifice last episode?
I don't remember that. But do you remember that? I was dead all of last episode. Yeah, Needle, I don't buy it. Call me when you actually do a sacrifice.
Why, I oughta...
Oh my collagen! That's the famous Yoyle train station. We've got to check it out.
Why do you say, oh my collagen so much, Gelatin? What does that even mean?
It's a protein that makes up animal bones and skin. I'm like 90% collagen and proud. Don't forget it.
I won't.
Alright guys, the station's across the river, so let's cross the bridge.
I still have a fear of heights.
I can't deal with this anymore.
Huh? Where am I?
You're on ground level?
Phew, that's a relief. Here, Rocky, you're getting a bit close to me. Can you walk to the ground over there?
No! Rocky's gonna drown!
Shh! If Fiery learns we're still on the bridge, he'll start screaming again.
Good point. All is good. Just keep walking.
All right. But Gelatin, you're too close to me, too.
Ah! Save me, Ice Cube! Do something! I'm drowning! Hurry!
I can't help. You'd understand.
That was painful, but lo and behold, this is where the ancient Yoyle-ians used to commute to work.
Wow, ancient Yoyle-ian transportation is fascinating.
Sigh. No, Fiery, you got it wrong. This is Yoyle-ian transportation for you.
Somehow not as thrilling as before I could see.
Fiery, this Yoyle train was once the 8th wonder of the world. In fact, it can take us all the way to the Science Museum, which is 2,763 miles away. And yes, I'm just reading the information panel.
Well, all right. I'll be impressed if it actually takes us that far.
Then let's hop on.
How do we get it to move?
Fuel tank? Collagen? That sounds familiar.
What? I've never heard that word in my life. Like, what? Collagen? What a weird new word I've never heard of before, huh? It's so funny.
Dig Coiny and you shall find me. Dig Coiny and you shall find me. Dig Coiny and you shall find me. When you find the furnace of the mantle too hot to bear, let the heat melt your body into its rawest form. Drip, drip, drip. You can be my alloy. And nothing is stronger than the power of an alloyance.
Pin, why are you looking like that? And where are we?
We have no time. Overworlders are forbidden here. We must escape.
All right! Huh? Come on! Come on!
I'm so proud of you, Coiny. We did this together.
What is going on out there?
Oh, chill out, Bagel Brain. It can't be that scary.
Ah! We gotta get out of here! Let's go, let's go, let's
On it!
Crink, crink, crink! didn't work. Are you there?
You know, Evil Leafy, you really wreaked havoc on my concert last month. You're in timeout until you reflect on your actions.
Fiery, we made it to the museum!
Well, I guess I'm impressed. I guess!
You sure guess a lot.
Ooh! Fiery, you shouldn't break those! They're the most advanced Yoyle technology ever invented!
We're gonna get caught for breaking everything!
Not if I replace it. No one will ever know.
What's up here? Enhancement Yoyle?
Ooh, what a cool ride!
That is not a ride!
And why would there be so many colorful buttons? Why isn't it moving?
You forgot to pay, dude!
Oh, right. Now, where do I...
It's Yoyle Tech! Just shove it wherever!
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa!
That's more like it!
Whoa, this thing is awesome! What else should I shoot?
What about that ugly-looking thing in the sky?
On it!
Gross!
Laser incoming!
We gotta dodge it!
Out of the way! I'll steer us out of here!
Good job.
Oh, my elastic! I'm alive! And Fanny, you have legs!
I hate legs!
And Gady's less hideous! And no way! Dora! You look so different!
Thank you for calling Blazing Fast Delivery of Islands. What would you like to order?
Ooh, I want my own island! One island with, like, extra magic factories, please!
And one with rainbows and sparkles and puffy clouds.
You guys are annoying the poor guy with the strangest requests! Anyway, I'd like my island with lots of blood.
Sure can do. And what would you like your fifth island to have? Speak if you want fire, and don't speak if you want water. Understood.
Oh, can I add to the order?
Oh, sorry, but you're just, like, so far away!
Can you just hand the phone over?
Too late!
Rocky, those lasers are dangerous! Be careful not to jump!
But he doesn't look any different. Oh, yeah, he's different, all right.
Maybe we should dial the chaos back a bit.
Yeah.
Let's recover Gelatin and call it a day.
Okay.
Come on, Fiery, what's the holdup?
Coming.
Cranking makes me tired.
Yeah, the glitching pin thing is gone. Can't we go down now?
No, your new task is to fly the LOL to my friend Pence.
But we don't want to do that. And aren't your islands here?
I don't like listen to people who live on that side of the line.
Okay, but our islands actually are here.
I don't listen to people who live on this side of the line either.
Well, that was fun. Let's go home now.
Huh? What? Who? Who? Good news! We dodged the basketball showers!
Hooray! I hate flying!
Easy for you to say, lazy, crazy, daisy fanny. You aren't even cranky.
I don't have any arms, so I can't help you guys!
You know how you could help!
Ah! So painful!
Yay!
Don't hurt her! You know what? I'll crank it.
Guys, what's that spire in front of us? It's huge!
Just like your massive inflated noggin.
And is that a bunk bed on top?
Well, steer away from it. I don't want to crash.
Sure thing. What do you think that cloud looks like?
I think the cloud looks like a snowball, because I'm not blind.
Well, I think it looks like how big my enormous brain is. Wait.
Bugs!
Silly, Coiny! The bugs are our hosts, and they're just telling us it's time for cake at steak!
I can't understand them.
Not a problem, Nickel. My Yoyle straw can also translate bug-ease into English. Watch!
7 of you are up for elimination.
That was impressive!
So rude!
What do you mean, so rude? You bought tickets to watch this cake and steak.
Oh, right.
Nickel, Pin, Bommy, Fries, Tennis Ball, Golf Ball, and Coiny. Whoever gets the most likes gets a prize. Whoever gets the most dislikes is eliminated.
Isn't this thrilling?
Well, let's see who won the prize.
Prize! Prize! Prize!
Pin wins the prize.
Congratulations, buddy!
Spin the wheel already, Pin. We don't got all day. Well, since you won't spin it, it looks like you'll win. Excruciating pain for 2,763 years. Sounds fun.
Stop, stop, stop! I have had enough of Pin being the butt of your jokes. I will spin it. Whoops!
Regain your face, your size, and a state-of-the-art mech suit. Oh, my tater.
Pin shall rise! Pin shall rise! Pin shall rise!
Guys, I'm feeling uneasy.
Return of the woe! Return of the woe! Return of the woe!
Yay! I'm back to regular size, and I got my face, and I got my limbs. Oh, wait, they got my face on the wrong side.
Maybe Pin can get her brain back too?
Wow, you fixed it.
Welcome back, Pin! Pin, it's so nice you're complete again. What's the first thing you want to do now?
Oh, that's an easy one.
Tear down the free smartest who did this to me.
Run!
You need to stop violating cake and steak etiquette, Pencil. Maybe now you'll learn your lesson.
Oh my word! The bug's poisoned Pencil! How can we let her suffer such a fate?
Oh yeah, we never let that happen!
Well, if the bugs are gonna kill us, then we gotta kill the bugs! With Spongy! Huh?
On to the elimination. We got 57,725 dislikes. You'll get a poisoned instrument if you're safe. Coiny and Pin are the first ones safe.
Body back, and now I'm in the final 10. This day just keeps getting better and better.
Tennis Ball is also safe with 5K.
Yay! Cello there, Golfy.
That joke is adequately funny. C+.
Now we're down to Nickel, Bommy, Fries, and Golf Ball. The lead switched hands between you guys at least 3 times, and all of you got over 10,000 dislikes. You repulsive dislike magnets.
Ironic you're calling us repulsive.
I wouldn't call our hosts repulsive, Fries.
Nickel is nice, so he's safe.
Woo! Kindness wins again!
Fries is mean, but he's safe.
And it's dead.
Wait, but that means...
It's down to Bommy and Golf Ball.
But I'm so used to getting prizes! This can't be happening!
TB, calculate my chances of winning.
It's 1 out of 11, so 9.090909 repeating percent. But don't you normally like doing the math yourself? Are you nervous?
Not nervous, just verifying. For Spongy to kill the bugs, we need them all in one place. I heard they like sugar.
I got you covered!
Perfect! A place that where Spongy's gonna land. It's working. We keep going.
Here we go, here we go! Save some for me.
Okay, now back up.
Hooray!
So who's eliminated?
Golf ball, don't you see? Our host has been killed!
No matter, we've been through this before. Come host now!
But Golfy, who the heck is my next meal?
Who's calling me?
Wait, perfect! You can't forget to!
What's that noise? Start breaking! Start breaking!
What? I can't hear you.
Start breaking!
Oh, right. How could I forget?
Phew! That was too close.
I'm gossiping about this. Hey, BFF, you would not believe what I just saw.
No, wait, bestie. Spill the beans.
Was that Barback's voice? But isn't she?
Spongy just died.
For real? Hold on, my friends broke their bones. Call you back.
Sure, see you later.
Enough dying! Who's eliminated?
Well, all the books are dead, and Barfak picked up the phone, so I guess she's the host?
Awesome! Wait, excuse me. Out of my way. Hold on. I'd love to host. Let's reveal the votes. Golf ball. I don't really know you, but you are eliminated!
What? But I'm the team leader.
No, not Golfy! Wow, this is like gonna be so satisfying.
Tennis friends, keep inventing devices. That's how you can win this for the both of us. And now my chances of winning went from 9.09 per repeating percent to 0.000%. Wait, is that a golf club?
Awesome! Another team no-namer.
Oh, great.
Like, now that stupid Bozo-Brain Bossy Butt is gone, spin the, wheel to choose the contest.
Yay! Match is back!
Get out of here, Match. I'm the host now.
But I gotta do this for Free Smart, and I wanna, see pen spins.
Rules are rules.
Why don't we have everybody in the locker of losers host?
Okay.
Yay!
But seriously, spin that contest wheel already.
Guys?
Oh my gosh! Bad loot!
I'm not dead.
Oh my gosh, you're alive! But we paid a lot for that poster, so...
Enough killing! I would never advocate for that!
What bunk bed?
The one atop the spire, silly!
Since the bed only fits 2, you'll have to split into 5 pairs to compete.
Sounds good. Pit, wanna form a team?
Of course.
Oh my gumdrop, Free Smart, we gotta form a team!
You can't have all 4 members on one team. You have to split up.
Darn, well, Pencil's dead and Needle's the rookie, so we can do a team of me and Book.
Gee, thanks!
Aw, man, without my Golfy by my side, who could I possibly team with?
Why not me? I have the same shape and limbs as her.
I guess you'll do.
Woo! I feel so appreciated right now.
Wait, but that means I have to team with... the kidnapper!
You literally tried to murder me.
Yo, weaklings, have you all formed teams yet?
Yeah!
Then let's crash that bunk bed!
Okay! We're here!
So, let's go over the rules. Get to the bunk bed on the top of the spire. There will be 5 floating islands along the way.
Don't slow down, because a certain someone sure doesn't like trespassers!
Who's that?
Silly question. Anyway, the last team to get to the end will be sleep-deprived and up for elimination.
Only 2 people in danger? That's so few.
But how will we get to Island 1?
Wade, who asked that question?
Me, the only ball with lines.
Well, only ball with lines. Figure it out yourself! 3, 2, 1, go!
Can you believe it, Pointy? Now that I have wheels, we're in first!
No, Pin, we're in last.
Aw, man.
Climb that spire, Bommy! The bunk beds are probably in the air!
Whoa! I'm not your servant! You do it!
Well, I sure as dirt ain't listening to you!
No
We gotta go for the vines, Ruby.
Oh yeah, Meaty, you're first. Those who are green are speedy machines.
Really? That rule doesn't apply to everyone, huh?
Oh my words, we left our dear rookie behind.
Well, Pencil always promised me that if she ever died, we could bury her in the Free Smart Super Coffin!
Pencil wanted to be buried in a coffin with a rocket engine?
Of course! What's this? Put Pencil inside!
Hello, contestants! I'm Donut, first boot of BFDIA, and welcome to my island. As a prize for getting here, you may take a blanket.
Oh, my blacksmith, Donut! I haven't seen you since the days you said no!
Yeah, that's me alright. On this island, your goal is to fill these jetpacks with fuel and try to use them to fly to Island 2.
Oh, sounds delightful! Now, where could I find this fuel you speak of?
Hey, Vin, can your mech suit climb vines?
It can. Oh, my felt, we're falling behind.
Stop shaking me! Stop shaking me! I mean, we're the only team with no arms anyway. What did you expect?
Wait, I know what to do. I invented metal to fuzz glue.
Whoa! What are you doing?
Now between the two of us, we have 4 limbs.
Oh yeah!
You have arms, so you should climb.
I'm not gonna!
What do you do it for? One of my fries.
Oh, I hate fries! Oh, sweet!
Want more? Come and get it!
Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh.
We've reached Island 1!
So have we! Sugar Crash!
Welcome to Donut Island, Teams 2 and 3. Ruby, Book, Fry, Spammy, long time no see!
Indeed! And I think your island is...
Tasty!
Look, Donut said we had to fill these jetpacks with fuel, but I can't find any!
Neagle, there's no fuel on Donut Island. It's cherry filling.
Oh, I get it!
Climb, 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 climb.
Phew!
I'm excited we get to compete again.
And I'm excited for revenge.
But wait, your power cable.
Huh?
Go figure. I'd like to order 2,763 extension cables.
Thank you for your order.
I built an ecosystem-destroying oil rig to extract jelly filling as fast as possible.
And I built, well, I'm not really sure how to contribute.
You could suck the pollution out of the air with this straw. It's done! Nickel, let's go.
Sure thing.
Ooh, I want to use the oil rig too!
Would you look at that? Our only arms team soars to first place! Congratulations, Tennis Ball and Nickel!
Why, thank you, Donut. You know, I haven't heard much from you since you said
No!
But you don't make a bad host after all.
Huh!
The coin and ball already finished! Bobby, wake up! I need your help! Get thinking, Bobby! The ingredients are probably underground!
Hey, Book, how does this jetpack look?
Wow, you got it so full, Ruby. Let's find Island 2 now.
Yay!
Oh man, you guys are so fast! If only I had a living team member!
Yeah, well, be sure to give Pencil a stern talking to at the next Alliance meeting. Ooh, these must be the extension cables. Ah, not evil thiefy. You're all plugged in now.
It's working!
Ooh, what a picturesque island! And it's got a vat of anti-poison on it.
But who's hosting this island? Oh, it's you. Fine, I'll take a pillow.
Wow, there's more of me out there? Fascinating!
But wait, how could Dora host an island? Doesn't she eat?
Don't say it!
Looks like someone's got the munchies.
What an unhinged host we have here. And I'm referring to her jaw, not her mind.
Dora, you know you won't be able to taste any of the islands through the metal walls, right?
We have to eat an island to ascend? I don't like the sound of that. Oh, great. You're here too now. What's with your friend?
Sugar crash.
We're flying! Whee!
Yes, you are, Ruby.
From here, we can see the pink frosted mountains, the glazed hills, the churro pillars, and the donut sinkholes. It's needy. Whoa! What's happening? Are you sure the fuel you collected was pure jelly filling?
I think so. It was from TV's oil rig.
Oil rig? That garbage is polluted.
Polluted? No!
Yes!
Finally done! Oh no, they're doomed! To become a free smart member, one must show an active sacrifice!
Ow! Watch where you're going!
Oh, I know where I'm going!
Wait! Needle threw her jetpack at us! Catch it! Let's not think twice before drinking my body! I can't believe that just happened.
Let's give up.
Yeah.
Wake up, wake up!
Where am I?
Eat an island!
No! That sounds disgusting! You do it!
Eat another sugary fry! Okay.
Wanna eat an island?
I would, but my doctor says I'm allergic to minerals. Ooh, how about this? I'll cook and season an island, which will make it super appetizing for you to eat.
Oh, okay. It has an awful chemically aftertaste.
Really? Well, try to stomach it. It's like they always say, vegetables are good for you, and grass is basically vegetables, right? Wait, what's the sound?
Free Smart's back! Come back to life!
Where am I?
You're on Dora's Island, and I'm your team member!
You gotta eat! Ah, I feel better.
Side effects of anti-poison. You know, I would know.
Weird.
No way! Dora, you're still alive?
Whoa, nice! Teddy bears!
Hey, Teardrop, what do you want us to do on this island? Yeah, what?
Right! Teardrop is saying there's a lot of chatterboxes on this island whose blabbering is annoying the other droplets!
So you want us
She
to...
wants us to make the chatterboxes shut up! And then her cousin droplets will give you a gift to say thanks!
I can't believe we were so far ahead, and now we're in dead last.
It's over. Oh, it's really over. What's that?
They remembered us! Swim up the stream, you guys!
It's the Free Smart comeback of the century!
What? We have to eat islands?
Yeah, like them.
Tastes bad! Tastes bad!
It does? Probably because of all that gunk in your mouth. Let's brush it out.
Faster, 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 faster!
Oh, hey, did you know that bees can recognize faces? I read somewhere and I
Yo,
thought that was so
Whistle,
cool.
you're
Speaking of bees,
being
I tried hunting from a local
obnoxious.
farm
Honey
today, and it was
Drop
amazing.
doesn't like that.
Yeah, it's time to be quiet.
Oh yeah, what if I don't want to be quiet?
Yay! Free Smart is back together again!
Well, we're not all back. Aren't you forgetting someone?
Wait, you don't mean... Oh, I get it.
What's up, guys? I'm back.
Yay! Bubbles back!
I promise not to pop her.
Glad to hear it, Meaty.
Alright, why don't we stick together now?
Then what do you want from us?
Wait! Eden Island? I already did that, see? You were saying?
Are you done brushing?
Only like 2% the way there.
Do you like it?
Doesn't look like it. It's 90% dirt.
Well, if you don't like it, garbage disposal!
Hooray! Ah!
We're here.
Oh, my bubble blower. Is this Teardrop's Island?
I miss DD.
Well, oh look! There's a Teardrop family reunion happening over there. Let's check it out.
Why, hello there, you one distinguished guest. Two distinguished guests.
Oh, hey there. Did you know I've been scrubbing Yoyle toilets for years? It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it. Speaking of scrubbing, have you ever noticed how many different kinds of...
Huh?
I think Coffee Drop is thankful you got rid of that obnoxious brush.
You're welcome, Coffee. But what do I do with this microphone?
And what do I do with the helium tank?
I'm dumb and I eat gumdrops. Ow!
No, here's how you use it.
Hooray!
Oh, evil Leafy's here! Are my teeth clean enough yet?
Just a little more. Oh, this brush isn't fast enough. Now your teeth are clean and shiny. Thanks, TB.
Woohoo!
No time to talk.
The free smarters are getting away. This is unacceptable.
You know what's actually unacceptable? You're not listening to my dream where 30 giraffes stampeded into my bed and stole all my socks, so I had to go to the store and buy more, but they ran out so I burned them to the ground.
These are the springy shoes Bubbles always wanted.
Oh, my mint. Is that the shipwreck from that urban legend?
You mean how Teardrop was a pirate?
Yeah. Here. Get a photo of me with the ship.
For sure. But first, I need to back up.
You know, I've been really thinking about my own mortality lately. I keep getting this feeling that I'm about to die soon. Did you know that statistically people are more likely to die when getting run over by a...
Say cheese! Aw man, this photo's ruined!
Hey, can I see the pic?
Sure, but first, this milk drop gave me rockets.
Whoa, what does this button do? What is this place?
It's like my magic factory, you coinster. It's where they build more of, like, me.
Really?
Yeah.
Gross.
Hey.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What? Yeah.
Girl.
Hey.
Yay.
Stop.
Why?
Cuz.
No.
Yes.
Hey.
Weird.
Jerk.
Hey.
Tiny.
Pencil.
And
Ruby.
anyway, what do we do here?
Oh, well, first off, welcome to, like, my beautiful island. Feel free to pick up, like, a nightcap for catching Z. The challenge is to, like, build a raft to ride the volcano to, like, the next island. Got that?
Yeah, I guess.
But also, like, OMG, Spence, I haven't seen you in, like, forever. We have, like so much to, like, talk about.
Hey, Match, I guess we could, but I'm kind of busy.
Oh.
Well, Ben, let's make that right.
have to do that too!
Well, you guys are like my BFFs, so I'll let you in on a little secret.
There's an extra raft near the shipwreck on Teardrop's Island.
Oh!
Higher, Bonnie, higher! I can almost smell the sweetness of Matches Island.
This island smells rancid.
Hey!
Yeah?
Hey!
Ow! Be more careful.
We made it!
Girl?
Yay!
Now don't kill me again.
If you say so.
Grr squared. Whatever. How about this?
Nice bounce, Jiggle Boy.
Yeah, don't call me that.
Team Kidnapper is back!
Max, you're just an object with stupid, ugly red hair.
Well, at least I can say I'm not like a pinhead.
Max, your friends are jumping off a cliff.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Hello there, Teardrop, my former spotty grape. Need anything from us?
Look at this kicking sound that just never stops. It's like a built-in measure. Speaking sounds, have you heard of something live? The way instruments blend together is just explosive.
You want us to tell them to be quiet? Got it.
Oh, it's not always coming down, but you know cocktails.
We're here to save you. Nickel, do your thing. Wow, this must be Matches Island.
Now our raft is done!
Sharing is caring.
Hey, it would be sharing if you like ripped it in half and gave us the other half, because sharing is when both people get something. This is just stealing.
Whatever.
Wait! Rule Rangers have to stick together!
Lame!
Thanks, Bommy! Alright, Free Smarters, where do you think the extra raft would be? Matt said it was around the ship, so I'll check the bow.
I'll check the foremast!
I'll check the deck!
I'll check the inside!
I'll check the afterpeak. I didn't find anything. Bubble?
I was too scared to go inside.
TB, are you sad GB's gone?
Yeah, it is sad. Although, the extra space lets me hone in my own building skills. Like this.
Nice! Let's ride it up the volcano!
Welcome to the most colorful island. Pick up a bedtime story.
OMG! I love reading bedtime stories! Wait, does this island make all of us sound like this?
I hope not. That's better. So, Puffball the Backstabber, we meet again!
So we do. You're now within earshot of the bunk bed. Your task is to sing a lullaby. If I like it, the puffy platform will rise, and you'll be able to step into bed. That's the finish line.
Ooh, a lullaby? I wanna try! Boom, boom, boom! That's me exploding! Boom, boom, boom!
That was horrible.
Okay.
Let me try. Puffball, you betrayed us. You're a filthy brat. You deserve to burn. I will crush you flat.
That was so off topic, Fries. Give me the mic.
Pointy, pointy, pointy. My point is sharp and pointy. Pointy, pointy, pointy. My point is sharp and pointy. I don't want to go in.
You only live once!
Ah!
That must mean the raft is under the ship. Nice. Let's just get out of here.
Look! Trapped tire!
I got it. No! Pencil! Out! Everyone out!
Hooray!
But wait, where's Blue? She made a noble sacrifice. We gotta move on. Wait! I made it! Yay!
Pointy, pointy, pointy. My point is sharp and pointy. Pointy, pointy, pointy. That was atrocious. Who's next?
We are.
Close your eyes. Go to sleep.
Let your prefrontal cortex emit melatonin and lose consciousness.
Ow! That wasn't very lullaby-like.
But look, it worked. So you pass.
It's the bunk bed!
You can get in first, TB. You earned it.
Yay! This is for you, Golfy.
Tennis Ball and Nickel are the first team to get in the bunk bed. They are safe.
Close your eyes. Go to sleep.
We're back! Yay! Free Smart stays on top!
But what rank are we now?
You're on the bottom. The last 2 ranks. Nobody's behind you. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, no time for crying. We got the raft you told us about.
Yoyle, okay, wait. Let Bubble say it.
Yoyle cake.
Let's go.
Puffball, you betrayed us. You're a filthy brat. You deserve to die. I will crush you.
Wow, your song improved.
Yeah, we did it!
You know, maybe we don't need to kidnap and murder each other.
Go to bed.
Puffball, you betrayed us. You're a filthy brat.
Bommy and Fries are safe at 2nd place. Which means it's down to Coiny and Pin and the Free Smart teams. Who will survive? Find out after the break.
Break.
We're back.
Maybe I should try singing this time.
Take it away. Pointy, pointy, pointy. My point is sharp and pointy. Pointy, pointy, pointy. My point is sharp and pointy. Pointy, pointy, pointy. It's so sharp and pointy.
Terrible! You have learned nothing.
Well, then it's my turn to sing, right? 1 sheep, 2 sheep, red sheep, blue sheep.
Stop! A team cannot sing twice in a row if there are other teams ready to go.
But there aren't?
Oh, but there are.
No!
And now it's time for us to get in the bunk bed we deserve. Hit it, Pencil!
Gulp. I have no idea what to sing. Do you?
I've got something up my sleeve. I dreamed a dream where no one called me Meaty. You dreamed a dream where nobody called you Puppy. We dreamed a dream of a world with no name only there can we sleep peacefully on islands
That was beautiful. You pass.
Yay! I owe you a big one, Needle.
I dreamed a dream where no one called me Meaty.
Pencil and Needle safe at 3rd place. Now only 2 teams have not finished.
All right, now it's our turn.
No, by the rules, you can't sing twice until we get a chance to sing.
Grrr! Rules are your rules.
Please sing when you are ready.
It's us versus them, Book. This is our shot to remove our biggest rival from the game.
But do we even know what to sing? I'm not a lyrics booklet.
What about spongy cake?
No, I've got a...
We don't have all day.
I've got a backup plan.
Pointy, pointy, pointy. My point is sharp and pointy. Pointy,
What?
pointy, pointy.
They can't.
I feel like I've heard this before.
This isn't working.
My point is sharp and pointy.
Pointy, pointy, pointy. My point is sharp and pointy. Pointy, pointy. Hold on. I'm feeling this.
Now they've resorted to stealing my song?
Whoa, Pin, are you good?
This is completely unacceptable! You can't claim someone else's song as your own. That completely ruins the game!
I liked the sound of that remix. You pass.
Yeah!
We did it!
Yoyle cake.
That's it!
Free Smart, you fool. You have crossed far too many lines. You ripped off my face. You crushed my body. You didn't let Ice Cube come swing with me. And now you have the gall to steal my songs? No wonder your team name abbreviates to FART. It's time you feel my pain. It's time you feel the gravity of all the atrocities you have inflicted upon me. Ruby and Book, I have no remorse in saying that you are up for elimination.
Whoa, what just happened? Pin, do you know?
Mary had a little lamb.
Good.
Yeah, I won't question it.
Mary had a little lamb.
Well, that settles it. Pin and Cody snatched 4th and last spot in the bunk bed, so they are safe. Only Ruby and Book failed to reach the bunk bed, so they are up for elimination. Go to the voting videos in the description and like the contestant you want to give a prize, and dislike the one you want eliminated. See you in BFDIA 15.
Oi, boys! Hi, I'm Michael, and if you liked the episode and want to help us out, then please press subscribe and make sure you're subscribed. Or else I'll terminate a raging pin! Also, right now, as you're watching this episode, the tennis ball, golf ball, and evil leafy plushes are finally available for you to order today. Thank you to everyone who came and saw the episode early at the BFDI and II 2024 tour. It was amazing getting to meet you guys. Goodbye!
Hey guys, for a prank, put Teardrop on a skillet! I see, Boils, you should punch. Eraser! No, don't! Where were we? Oh yeah, feed robotics tears onto the skillet and you've got an infinite loop of Teardrop boiling! Isn't that hilarious?
This prank is under review by the Blocky's Funny Doings Investigation Agency.
Ooh, this must be the battery pack.
Yay, batteries! Cable, you served me well, but now I can move wherever I want!
Whee! Oh my gumdrops, Free Smarters!
What, Brown Ruby?
Look at this little fella. He's the same color as me!
That's pretty impressive, but what's that caterpillar doing?
It's not the same color as me, so I don't care.
Its scientific name is Lepidoptera goichiolis. I'm in taxonomy textbook, so I would know.
But why is it so shriveled up?
It must be dehydrated.
I've got just the solution!
Here, let a full Free Smarter do it. It's saved.
Yay! Full?
Stop being so happy, Ruby and Book. Did you forget you're up for elimination?
Ah!
Oh, I'm not worried, because that's my sister, not me.
Hit it, TB!
Ah! Yay! 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 Yay!
Enough screaming, Gems! My life is at stake!
Ruby and Book, you two were the only team who didn't sing me a lullaby, leaving you two up for elimination.
The cake this time is a teardrop cake.
Don't you mean a raindrop cake?
Don't think so.
Don't tell me it's made out of...
The collected tears of the many LOLers after being confined in this tiny space for the past 2 years? Yes, it is.
Oh.
The 8 of you made it to the bunk bed, so you are safe and get cake.
Here, Puffy.
We got 151,540 votes. Whoever gets the most likes gets a prize. Whoever gets the most dislikes is eliminated. Let's see what the fans had to say about you two.
Mimissy Dimissy said Buck was the only one who had any speck of sympathy. She gets my vote.
Ah, thanks, Meaty. I totally concur. What?
That means... What did they say about me?
Here's what Ed McBrogan said. If Ruby gets out, horrifying sludge will cry, and, she cries acid.
No, she cries glitter.
Daisy Vines 1Q940 remarked, voting Ruby because the color changes is just annoying. I want the red baby back.
Daisy, you're crazy because I've always been red. Wait, did they like me or dislike me?
Fiani wrote, Book, you are also a monster too, but you did not do anything bad, I noticed. But I still dislike you.
How am I a monster if I didn't do anything bad? Well, you look a bit monstrous today.
And on top of that, Not Normal Euphoril said what I was thinking. Ugh, why are you here? Dislike.
Actually, I'm here because voters cast 296 votes on that random video from 2012.
Finally, Zafran Alfarizi 2007 said, I'm gonna voting Ruby because she's made Pin and Cointy almost lost, and I hate Steeler!
Yeah, I also hate Steeler.
It was a remix, Jafrandle, so it's fair use.
I disrespectfully disagree.
Let's reveal the votes.
Cointy, thanks for digging to the center of the earth for me.
No problem. Now we get to see which Steeler will get hit with your revenge.
I'm excited.
Buck wins the prize, and Ruby has been eliminated.
That's called karma, with extra paprika.
Oh my gumdrops, please, 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 can I save the game, please, please? I even won the prize last time, so I should stay, please, please.
No.
You missed me.
Grr.
We lost Bubble last month, and now Ruby. Pretty smart as a shambles.
Well, we don't have to lose Bubble permanently.
Thanks, Needy.
Don't call me Needy.
You're telling the air not to call you Needy? There's nobody there. No, if I didn't know any better, I'd think a lot of gems were playing in Ruby's place. That's ridiculous. You must have been born yesterday. That can't be, because I'm a history textbook.
Quiet! Let's see what Book's prize is.
Your pages become sentient. What does that mean?
It means every bit of text and illustration inked within your pages are now fully conscious and interactive. So if you ever need some thorough advice about anything,
You whippersnappers will never know the golden age of Quakeywood.
My name Wheel. My job roll. Spinny, spinny, roly, roly.
What's wrong? Do you not like it?
I think I just prefer cake. Speaking of which, cake me!
Now that Ruby's eliminated, spin the wheel to choose the next contest.
What birdhouse?
Follow us and we'll show you!
See this? This is the birdhouse of Greater Goiki. It's the epitome of interior design. Oh, I just love the texture of the walls. You know, these windows, something about them just really sing well with me. The most of all, it's the colors.
I want to see. I can't fit.
Aren't you jealous you'll never witness true elegance?
How can you say that when there's this toxic lead paint on it?
It's the interior design that's elegant, not the exterior.
Oh!
For this challenge, we need you all to form 3 teams of 3.
Are you all ready?
Yeah!
Stand on the mats with the people you want to team with.
Free smarters, assemble! Yay!
On it!
Whoa, bunchers, assemble!
Awesome!
Hooray!
But Nickel, I thought we'd be sticking together now.
What made you think that? Hi, Woe Bunchers!
Oh, Nickel, we already have 3, so, like, go team with someone else.
Tennis ball, we are back.
Great. Hi, Fries.
Sup?
Have you guys locked in your teams?
Yeah!
All right then!
What? What is this?
You're in teams based on the shapes printed on your mats.
Oh, great! I'm with the traitor!
So Pencil, Coiny, Fries, you guys are the hearts.
Yeah, fine.
Lame.
Book, Pin, and Nickel, you guys are the stars.
Cool.
My team rules. And Needle, Bomby, and Tennis Ball, you guys are the quasi-rhombicosydodecahedrons.
What?
Oh, that's like my 4th favorite shape.
Anyway, on to the challenge.
Teams, today's challenge is to enter the birdhouse. The first to get all their members inside will win immunity. The rest will be up for elimination. Go!
Nope, won't fit.
Well, let's make you fit.
So, you guys are
my teammates now?
Yes, we are, fellow quasi-rhombis. Now let's get an accurate measurement of this entryway.
Well, if we are a team, then Needle, what? Can you explain why you defected from Woolbunch? Am I sensing some disloyalty in your blood?
No, I promise I'm loyal to Woolbunch. Just give me a sec. I've got some business to take care of. Please, Murders, I don't have much time.
What's up?
We're split up now, but we'll get back together later, right?
Yes.
Book, where'd you go?
Just a sec. But Needle, I'm still waiting for your act of sacrifice.
What? But I did my act of sacrifice with that jetpack.
Still didn't see it.
You were poisoned, but Book and Ruby saw it, right, Book? Grr.
I can't believe I'm being forced to work with free smarters.
I still don't know what I did to you, but I'm willing to help.
Ice Cube, swing!
Don't worry, I'll swing with you.
Well, that sounds fun, but I'm negotiating with Book right now.
So, can we fit through the gates of the birdhouse?
What? No, not even close. I just like getting scientific measurements.
Oh.
I heard from Stacy that you shrink when no one is thinking about you.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm a research journal, and that's proven to be false.
Wait, we can shrink ourselves? I remember Ruby dropped her shrink ray at the cake and steak place. Let's go get it.
Come on, Coiny. You're so close. Don't give up. Now it's your turn, Pencil. Oh, maybe we should give up. Why don't we just grab theirs?
Sounds good.
TV! Shrink me! Almost there! Almost there!
Yoink!
Hey!
Awesome! Now shrink me! Wait, no! Did we do it? Did we win the challenge?
Oh, great. Look what you did, Fries.
Whatever. She's more manageable like this.
What do?
We gotta get that shrink ray.
I don't know. I feel bad stealing from Pencil.
What? Pencil is sure to cause lots of chaos.
How's this one taste? Salty. What about this one? Sweet as a gumdrop. And this one? Ew. Must be expired. And this one? You think Pencil's chaotic? Coiny's the one always getting into mischief.
Excuse me? Pencil is bratty, filthy, dangerous, and not to mention insane.
Well, I'm not stealing from Pencil.
And I'm not stealing from Coiny.
What about Fries?
Yeah, we can steal from him.
Okay. Hey there, Fries, can I borrow your... That didn't work.
Don't worry, you're probably worth more now.
Forget that! We gotta ambush them!
I can't watch this any longer.
What? I'm stuck! Please don't turn off, please don't turn off, please don't turn off, please don't turn off.
Pencil, save us! Queen of Hearts, reporting for duty.
Ah! Not a free smart infestation!
Ouchie!
Guess who's back, baby?
Should we get involved?
The birdhouse! Looks like you guys will have to get even smaller.
Not me. Perfect again.
The heart snatched the only shrink ray.
Looks like that hole was where your brain was.
How will we shrink ourselves now?
Wait, my prize! Let's consult the earliest geniuses from the dawn of time.
Oh, ew.
I'm over 1 billion years old and in my
You sure look like it.
In my years of archaeological study, I've discovered there are 2 shrink rays somewhere in Gogi. One is housed in a land of mystery and unmatched innovation, and the pioneers who discover it will receive eternal glory and valor. The other's behind that tree.
The one that was planted 2 days ago?
Bye!
Well, it was in a book. Let's take a look.
What? What's happening? You can climb it, Nickel.
Score! Got it! Oh, oh, oh! Phew.
Where could we find a shrink ray? I don't know. I remember Belfall said it was in a land of mystery and unmatched innovation. Let's crack her riddle. So, by analyzing her speech, we can figure out...
It's in her factory.
Let's go! Hey,
more running!
Wait, Mommy, why not just use the vent? Okay. Alright, good idea, huh? Sure was. You know, I can't forgive you for leaving Wobunch. Hooray! Wait, have? To get my full forgiveness, you need to perform an act of generosity. Oh, seriously? I gotta do 2 acts now?
Ah! What is happening now? Help! Sorry, Nickel. Gotta help in. Ah! Look, I've been hijacked. Help me! I can't. You're so heavy.
Rude. Use your shrink ray.
Oh yeah. Oh no! Not again! Not again!
What a magnificent droplet of water, just teeming with life.
Tennis ball! Can you hear me up there? Book shrunk me a second time!
There are even signs of intelligent and non-intelligent life. For the sake of my biology research, let's see what happens when we combine the intelligent life with nickel.
Come here, tennis ball.
We're gonna murder you!
Don't do it!
Push me in! You're not gonna use, are you? No. I got you the Shrinkatron! If I don't fit, just use that! Oh yeah! I can also shrink myself! We're about to win! Wait, where's our TV?
That's called the Doppler effect, by the way.
Wait! Needle and Bommy are about to go into birdhouse. That is unacceptable!
Spin, 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 fantastic! Oh wait, they can't hear me.
Pointy, tie down the enemy.
Jack of Hearts reporting for duty.
Wait, fellow Quasi, is that you?
Yeah, it's me, Needle!
Quick, shrink yourself. The air resistance will lower your terminal velocity, gliding you to safety.
On it!
It looks like it's the end of the line for you, Jiggle Boy.
Yeep!
And to think you were doing nerd nonsense with that droplet until we came along.
Yeep squared! Wait, nerd nonsense?
Yeah, hey, with the science thingies and pipes and...
Not nonsense. I'll have you know I was researching how to build my brand new growth ray.
Come on, Price, you know better than to mock TB's genius.
What?
When I inspected Nickel, I figured out which chemicals shrunk him and took their metabolic inverse. I can't fit in the birdhouse. Maybe I can make the birdhouse fit me. No, Bommy, dodge it!
I bet Pencil is doing a much better job than us right now. Let me read. Yeah. Don't curse me. Yeah. So I can see the birdhouse.
Song detected. Compassion unit activated.
Really? Oh yeah. I'm so good. Oh yeah. Take that, Pin.
Compassion unit retracted. I've activated.
Yikesies. Wait, I've seen these things before. Now I'm sharpened. Yay! Grrr. Pinmobile, you axed my friend Ruby, so get ready for a dose of my point!
Not as good as my point.
Oh my word! Pin, take cover in my pages!
Okay. Come on, Buck. Open up. Top.
Sorry, Pencil. I gotta protect my fellow star.
You mean Pin? Be real, Book. She's a nemesis to the Free Smart cons. Remember what happened at the bunk bed last episode? Remember how that electricity made you feel? Bzz, Buck. Bzz. Oh, alright. That's more like it.
Look, our world has descended into chaos! But yours doesn't have to! Find that birdhouse! Find that birdhouse!
You're right. The challenge. Book, you can do this. You deserve a victory to make your fellow stars proud.
Book! Can you hear me? I need your help to get larger, and you've got a shrink ray, so you're the only one who can do it! You're the only one who can do it!
Yes, I am. Ouch! Oh my word! My ink is melting off! No!
Not water! I'm gonna rust!
Wow, they hadn't invented stainless steel in your time?
I know my old-fashioned ink has been known to bleed, but never this badly.
Oh no, we're slipping!
Well, the water does look relaxing. Let me try.
Ouch! Oh no! Is Pin in trouble down there? I gotta save her!
Now where's Pin?
You're awarded this for your
A
dive.
gold medal. I am an aquatic sports textbook, so this is wonderful. But I gotta find Pin. There you are, Pin. You doing all right?
Yeah, I guess.
So, this is the birdhouse we're all supposed to be impressed by. Hey, why is this paint such an ugly color?
What is that?
It's a monolith of lead paint. Swim away, or you'll be poisoned.
Needle, use your shrink ray on me, so I can fit into the house.
Okay. Where is it? So it's that way.
Oh, sorry. I missed my last 2 dedusting appointments.
Yay! Get ready to shrink, TV.
Yay! It tickles!
Not for long!
Oh, okay.
Stars, we don't have much longer. The lead is getting everywhere.
I bet the birdhouse has a pocket of air for us to breathe.
Yeah, Book, shoot down the birdhouse with your shrink ray. Smart, a refuge from the lead.
everyone. As your heroic leader, I say head to the birdhouse now.
So the birdhouse is in that? Yeah, just fire the growth ray at the birdhouse, and only the birdhouse, and we can walk in. Easy peasy. Alright.
Do not shoot the lead particles or historical objects! Both will wreak havoc on our ecosystem!
Yeah, whatever. I believe that is not the birdhouse. Let me deal with this! You know what? Let's get a closer look ourselves!
Traveler, watch out for the lead! Whatever.
Yikes! Everyone's got lead in their head. Are they dead? Well said.
I can't see what's going on!
Don't worry, TP. I'll guide you. Forward, forward, back, left, right.
That leads nowhere.
No, look. We're at the recovery center.
Oh yeah, we are! Now let's bring back Bobby!
Where's Fries?
I believe everyone's in that droplet.
Time for us to join the fray. Hey, shrink me.
Hooray! I can't wait to see you again!
Tennis ball. It's so good to see you again.
Whatever.
Here I go.
Do you know how to remove the lead from people?
Take this.
Hooray! Yeah!
We can't swim any further than this.
Your lead concentration is too high.
My body hurting.
This is all your fault, Fries. Book press it.
Go.
That's why you shouldn't spread lead tread where we tread.
Said you. The whole birdhouse is in here because of you.
Oh no, I hit needle.
You guys.
Don't hit me. It's her fault.
Are you serious? Don't shrink me. I'm not the one who...
I see you both. Now I'm the only one.
You're at the atomic level. Maybe we can neutralize the lead from this size.
Is this the lead we were worried about?
Hey, what would happen if I just,
You made thallium, which is even worse!
Yipesers! Phew.
Now it's mercury, which is even more worse!
Zoinkly! Phew.
Hooray! Now it's gold, which is safe to touch.
Like my metal! Guys, pluck 3 protons off each atom!
Got it!
Hey contestants, can you hear me? You're starting to shine, cause what you've got is
No! Don't lead me! I'd rather you do anything else! Anything!
Well, joke's on you. I like this level.
What do you like about it?
It's the only level that doesn't have people who said they hate me.
Well, actually, about that.
Hey!
The Hearts are seconds away from winning this challenge.
That's it! Yeah, that is it.
And that's it! Pencil, Corny, and Fries made it to the birdhouse first, so they're safe. Vote for the members of either the stars and quasi-rhombicosidodecahedrons to be eliminated. The one with the most likes wins a prize, and the one with the most dislikes is eliminated. See you all in BFDIA 16!
Yo, Hearts, I can't wait to witness the epitome of interior design. And I always enjoy decorating. I'm Zeeky, I'm Zeeky, probably the best in the field. So much ornamentation taken.
Hi, I'm Michael, and BFDI's first vinyl record is out. Plus, we got the legendary composer Kevin MacLeod, who plays pan flute, to sign every copy. If you know this music, then you know why Kevin's BFDI vinyl is more historic than Homestar Runner in Spore! You can find it on our shop, which I just redesigned with the help of Chelsea and Braden. Have a happy Spore Day, and see you in BFDIA 16.
You friends are so well behaved today. What wonderful news. Do you like my new string? Oh, you're all so nice.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh well. Watch out! Throwing two atoms at each other is incredibly dangerous!
Double OL!
This is so fun! I'm so glad we removed the distractions!
Did I hear something? That's a relief. Huh? What is that? Oh, hey guys!
Wait, Balloony? You can see us?
Yeah, you're clear as day! Swim in that direction if you want to see my pupil!
Ugh, it's a big pit.
And swim in that direction if you want to see my optic nerve!
I've always wanted to dissect one of those.
Wait! Why don't we do cake at steak instead?
Fine.
Hearts, you entered the birdhouse, saving you from elimination. Amongst the rest of you, who do you think got the prize?
Me.
Wrong! Now, let's find out. TV?
Balloony, you can't see anything.
That's because you have to do this!
Wait, that means I won the prize? Yay! Oh, yay! Wow! What a magnificent monument! I'll treasure it for as long as I live!
It looks like a giant me!
Am I a good host or what?
Wait, what happened to everyone else?
Well, the last few challenges have been way too chaotic with everyone hosting. With just one host, it'll be much more chill. Isn't that right?
We're all gonna be crushed! Wow!
Tennis ball, quick! Build reinforcements!
It didn't work!
Huh? Where'd you guys go?
Friends.
Aw, I liked my square hole.
Oh, I can help with that.
Oh, that's not a square.
Aw, I guess you guys didn't like swimming in my eye.
Just tell us who's safe from elimination!
For sure. The cake this time is rice.
Ooh boy, a rice cake?
No, a single grain of rice. Budget cuts were especially harsh this year. Pencil, Coiny, fries, you all got to the birdhouse so you can politely grab some cake.
You don't have to rub it in, you know, because I'm hungry too.
Well, get ready to feast, Tennessee, because you got the fewest dislikes.
Yay! Whatever.
Guess he's not a fan.
Needle, Nickel, and Book, you three are also safe.
We're at the bottom too?
Again?
Even after we had our mobility restricted?
Let's reveal the votes.
Phew!
Woohoo! The pin bod stays for another day.
No! Wrong bunch! Minus Needle! I'll miss you on my way out!
Oh, See you, I guess.
Bye-bye, big boy boy!
Guess I don't have to go in there.
That's what you think.
Woo! Final 8 beat my personal record. Well, I beat my 20th place record over a year ago. Ha! Wait, never mind. That's not impressive at all.
Sure it is, Pin. Heart, let's celebrate her monumental feat. Beating us to
Congrats on making it further than one person. Second to last is not an easy task.
So, Heart, are we sticking together? Because we make a pretty good team.
Sure.
Okay.
Awesome. Just as long as we invite Pinboard.
I'm going back to Free Smart.
Then I'm going back to Wobunch.
I'm going back to no one.
Hey, Fries, wanna reunite the Team No Name?
Not really.
Needle, quasi-Rombi Pact, perhaps?
Oh, that sounds nice.
Free Smarters, get over here.
Actually, I've got other obligations. Sorry.
Aww.
Okay. Wobunchers, get over here. How did our team get so small?
And it's about to get smaller. Nickel, go away, please.
Okay. That was very disadvantageous, Pin.
I didn't like him very much.
Whatever. Needle, can you switch back to Wobunch, please?
Yeah, did you know with the simple act of switching, you can become a
Oh, well, I guess.
Needle, you aren't thinking of switching, are you?
Huh? Well...
Of course she is. She's been a Wobuncher since the start.
Actually, she was on Team No Name first.
Needle, you know you want to switch.
I think she can speak for herself. That she says she doesn't want to.
Well, Needle, what'll it be? Wobunch or Free Smart?
How about both?
You do realize you're definitely gonna be up for elimination, right? Well, I'm glad we kind of got the Needy back.
Don't call me needy.
Hey, only I can call her Needy.
Oh, yoo-hoo! Who wants the team with me? All alone. What else is new?
So, are you all done switching teams?
Yeah!
Then spin the wheel to choose the next contest.
Scavenger tag? How does that work?
Well, first, every team must pick their treasured trinket, something you value more than anything else.
Oh, well, my new prize is pretty incredible, so I'll take the risk with my obelisk.
Wobunch, what do we think our trinket should be?
Silly Needle, we have both agreed that our treasured trinket will be my battery.
This dirt cake.
What? No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Okay, yes it is.
Sounds good.
All hail the super van! All hail the super van!
What are you doing?
A full member would know what we're doing.
All hail the super van!
Dear Chunk, I hope you never get lost.
No way. That's your most prized possession.
It's all I've got left. Oh. Anyway, what's your trinket?
Oh, this. I just love balloons. Do I win ballooning?
No, the next step is to hide your treasured trinket somewhere secret.
Ow. Can we change our trinket? Ours is kind of big.
Yeah, how am I supposed to hide this?
What was that? Sorry, my ears don't hear complaining. Just go, hide them.
Okay. There is absolutely no way they'll find our van. I'm actually very proud of our hiding spot.
Okay, the goal of this challenge is to find the other team's trinkets and tag them with your hands or feet. Hands and feet only. If your team's trinket gets tagged by another team, then you're out. The last team to have their trinket tagged wins immunity. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Wobunch, where do you think the Free Smarters hid their trinket?
It's right over there.
Oh. Let's all tag them out.
Yeah! No, no, you don't! Look, tags! Okay, wait, what? No, don't throw it! Why don't we just drive the van away? Oh yeah! Free Smarters, let's go! Wait, not you, Needle. If you jump in, you can just tag us out, you know, as a Wobuncher.
Oh yeah, how about this? Look, I'm Pencil. When I'm wearing this, I'm full Free Smart.
Semi Free Smart, but okay, get in. Surely Needle is sabotaging them, right?
Oh, absolutely. She's on our side for sure.
I see you, Balloon! Ah!
Since Needle is after Freesmart, let's go for one of the solos.
TP's obelisk shouldn't be too hard to find. Where could he have hidden it?
I dunno. I'm gonna get you!
Is this your dirt cake?
No.
This one?
No.
Fez?
Listen, you're gonna have to give it all a taste to find out. My special dirt cake will taste indescribably better than all the other clumps.
Get thinking, Tennis Ball. The dirt cake is probably underground.
While that is likely, I'm not leaving this spot. I need to keep watch and protect my trinket. Oh, I mean this naturally occurring hill.
Get thinking, Tennis Ball.
Fries, that's not gonna work. Like, I'm serious. If you want to dig, then do it yourself.
Okay. No. 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 No.
I don't think Needle's with us anymore.
We have to catch that van. Pointy, grab on!
Everyone split off? That just makes it easier for me. How's the dig, Fries? You must be so worried right now that Nickel's chasing you after your trinket. You have no way to...
The wool bunches are on our tail!
We can't try forever. Where can we hide this thing?
Pin's mech suit can't get wet, so let's hide it underwater.
Good thinking, but know any places nearby with tons of water? How about the desert? I have a geography textbook, and it turns out there's a desert oasis with a huge lake we can throw the van in.
How far is it? Will we make it?
No, it's ages away. We'll run out of gas before we get close. But there's the gas station on the way. With a few extra tanks, we can definitely make it. Any other caveats I should know about? Nope, we're totally gonna win. We are gonna win. We are gonna win.
No. 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 What is this place? Whatever. No. 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 No.
Ha-ha! Got you, you little...
Hey, Roger vibes. Let's put on some tunes. Oh, my ears! Needle, can you sing some of your soothing tunes instead?
Sure thing.
Guys, there's a fork in the road. Where do we go? The forest of cutlery or the peasant painting paradise? Which one do you think we're going to go to? I guess we're not going to go to either. Watch out, Pencil! Avoid the car! On it! Don't stop, Pin!
Okay, so it looks like Nickel is chasing after Fry's trinket. Fry's is going for Wobunch, and Wobunch is going for Freesmart, which means I should go for Nickel's trinket.
1 meter away.
That's super close! Yay!
1 meter away. 1 meter away. 1 meter away. 1 meter away.
I may be soaring through the sky, sad and alone, but at least I'm at peace.
You've got this, Pointy. You're doing great, as always.
Almost there! Almost there! Head stop! Okay, let's go. I'm sick of this cornfield, but where's the desert? Make it right! Nice!
It's boiling out here.
Better crank up the AC! Needle! Wow! The member to non-member ratio just improved! Oh no, we lost Freesmart!
And we're stuck with Traitor Needle.
I'm not a traitor. Look, I'm Pin. Blargy blars.
Wow, that sure sounds like me. Now where could those stupid, ugly, dum-dum, corn-headed jerks go?
They went to the oasis.
Wow, Needle, you're a terrible Freesmarter! High five!
Oh, I love digging. I love digging. I just... Oh. Yeah, go away. Fine. You can stay. Just don't distract me from my digging. That's very distracting, Evil Legion! Oh, my rusted! I must be having the worst day ever!
No! Josie! No! Please, no! It's We're here! Quick, let's hide the van in there! Needle, help me push this! I'm here too, you know. We need you, Needle! Coming!
Why were we carrying her this whole time?
Push.
Okay.
Wait, I'm still in
Oopsie. Where's the van?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? Well, too bad because we're not telling.
It's in that lake!
Thanks, Needle.
Haha! And our dirt cake is all the way back where we began! So good luck trying to tag it!
Needle, Romy, Top.
Yes, sirree! Needle, I thought you were trustworthy, but now you've led Pencil directly to our most prized trinket without anyone there to guard it? You must be out of your mind!
Then let's go guard it!
Ow! Wait, isn't this tennis ball's trinket?
No?
The dirt cake is in the fridge!
Wait, seriously?
Needle, you are quite useless to the Wobunch cause.
But that's a pretty good sacrifice. A promotion might be in the works. Boost me, Needle!
Yes, yes!
No! Needle, stop her!
On it!
Ah! Promoted, terminated.
Oh.
I'm coming up to help! Don't let Pencil up!
Okay!
Stop her! Ah!
Stop her!
Ow! Stop her!
Ow! Stop her!
Ew! Stop her!
Stop her!
Stop her!
Stop her!
Stop her!
Stop her!
Ew! Stop her!
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 Stop her! Stop her!
Ha! That's the third time I've been trapped underwater in that van. What is going on?
Tank time!
Ah, how do I drive this thing?
It's no use trying!
Oops, my bad. This isn't going anywhere.
Maybe you could help me instead. The nickel detector isn't very...
Oh, thanks.
Huh?
Ow!
Save me, Needle!
Didn't I go for the dirt cake? Isn't that more important?
More important? You think I'm at a subdirt level?
No, I'm gonna hit Rise! Oh, wait, no, it's just a big blue blob. Hold on. Let's see. Looks like that's the Noctiluca Yoyle, which can be both parasitic and invasive to the Goiki region. Okay, let's hit it.
No! No! Oh, what was that?
Incoming! Gotcha! Well, guess it's time to accept my fate. Wow! You saved me!
And me too!
Yay! You saved us! You saved us!
Hold it right there! Isn't Needle playing for Wobunch right now?
Huh?
Which means she technically just tagged your van as a Wobuncher!
I didn't mean to!
That's right, Needle has tagged Free Smart's trinket, which means Free Smart is out!
Boo! You failed us! You failed us!
Good job, Needle! With those two hideous distractions out of the way, now you can focus on the woe!
Sorry about slicing your face open, Fries. Also, you're glowing.
Glowing? Well, I've never been one to care about my looks, but if you say so...
Yeah. Also, what are you doing down here?
Looking for your dirt cake. Duh!
You think I put it in a cave? Wow, your potatoey brain must be really infected by that glowing gunk if you thought that! Anyway, how do we get out of here? Ah, evil lady's down here! Run!
Coiny,
Show some respect to the wicked and vile. Besides, she's chill. Evil Leafy and I are best friends.
Now that Free Smart's out, what should we do now?
Maybe you guys could help me find Nickel's trinket. My detector seems to be broken.
Let's check out TB.
Sounds
What?
fun.
No, don't!
Huh? Where is it?
You've been tricked! I would never hide my treasured obelisk in a pile of dirt. It's far too valuable to be treated like that. And now I know exactly where your trinket is. Ha! Take that, you!
Yeah. Uh-huh. Anything else?
You were a lot nicer when you didn't have a face.
Do you see that needle?
I see it, all right.
Let's go tag it.
Huh?
I'm out. Oh, hey, our trinket. Hey, guys, what's going on?
Catch that ball, Pointy.
Okay.
I said catch him.
Oopsies. Needle, take our trinket. Don't let anyone tag it.
We trust you, Needle.
Don't worry, I got it safe and sound.
Evil Leafy, you taste atrociously rancid. I am never letting anything that foul into my mouth ever again.
Ooh, yum. And Woolbunch's trinket has been tagged by Fries, meaning they're also out and up for elimination.
And now I'm gonna starve.
Hello. Would you like some cake?
You! What on earth is that hideous beast?
What? Did you finally look in the mirror?
Haha, I don't know why you guys were chasing me, but your savagery ends here.
It's because...
You guys are out. No more interfering.
So, who's left?
Just us solos. Me, you, and Nickel. Although I haven't been able to track down Nickel's trinket.
It's taped to your back. That's why we were chasing you.
Huh? Oh, no wonder. Okay, that's completely your fault. You could have just said that.
Where were you hiding your trinket anyway?
Oh, it's behind that tree. Anyway. Fries, can you tag Nickel's chunk for me?
Okay.
Fries is out!
What?
Ah, what was that? Who got him out?
Hi guys, I finally got Fry's trinket! I harnessed the power of the storm! Pretty cool, right?
What?
Oh, you know, static electricity and stuff. Here, just watch. Boop, 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 beep, beep, bop, beep, bop. Boop, beep, bop, beep, bop, boop, beep.
Ah, what do we do?
Tag him out before he tags you!
Oh, I'm not worried. While everyone else was busy searching, I built a protective layer around my obelisk. With tungsten barriers for protection and tempered glass for easy surveillance, there's no way anyone will... The challenge is to tag the obelisk, not destroy it! Ugh!
Oh, yeah. Wee-wee!
Tag! Nickel has tagged Tennis Ball's treasure trinket, which means... Nickel is the last team untagged, which means everyone else is up for elimination. Go to the description to rate the videos of Free Smart, Woolbunch, Team No Name, and Fries. The one with the most likes wins a prize, and the one with the most dislikes is eliminated. See you all in BFDIA 17!
Whatever.
Yay!
Thanks for saving me.
Saving? I just needed everyone together for my bike, foolish needle.
Bike?
Help us!
Now let's go recover our dead friends. We made it! Yay! Now let's recover Corny and Pencil and Book.
Nasty Pin, you're in for a world of hurt.
Calm down, Pencil. Don't you mean a world of cake?
You're annoying.
Yeah, even I'm sick of the LOLers.
Balloony's presence is so unnecessary!
Huh?
I think we all know what to do!
Okay, I can tell when I'm not wanted. Goodbye.
Wait! Can you at least give us a new host before you go?
Fine! Come host now. Goodbye.
So who picked up the phone?
What's up? I'm your host.
I can't believe we traded out Balloony for Fiery!
Not just Fiery, but all the WTFers!
OMG, yay! A free smart reunion!
OMG! It's TB! A Team No Name reunion! Come on, GB, join us!
I don't engage in futile acts of affection.
And I guess we can have a Woolbunch reunion or whatever.
Hello? Any recognition for my amazing performance?
I'll give you a big hug.
Never mind. Why aren't you guys in the WTF anyway?
Well, the WTF's undergoing fumigation. We appear to have a pest infestation.
Hey, my sisters aren't pests.
Pests, I tell you.
Well, now that we're all here, let's do cake and steak!
Cake.
Get
Steak. We got a total of 394,212 votes, which is the most ever.
This time, the cake is a birthday cake!
Ah, yuck. Ah, yuck.
If you're safe, you get cake. So who won the challenge? Yeah, good one. Who actually won?
Now it's true, he really did win.
Wow, how'd you guys let that happen?
Yay, Nickel, have some cake.
Enough! Who won the prize?
Perhaps it was me this time?
No, with only a 3-vote difference, Fries wins the prize.
What?
Okay, wow. I really did not think I would ever spin this, but cool!
You must choose between immunity to the final 6 or the removal of another contestant.
Immunity! I choose that one!
Oh, boring.
I'm safe.
Right you are. Take some cake! Well, let's see who'll get eliminated and will join us in the WTF!
The first one safe are all boys.
Yes! High five! Ow!
It's down to pin, needle, book, pencil, and needle.
Oh, my medal, I'm nervous. Well, Book and Needle, you're safe, yay! I'm still nervous, though.
The next safe is... Pin. Gross!
Oh yeah? If I'm so gross, then why am I the one who...
It's down to the Free Smarters.
No, Needle, it's the end for one of us.
It can't be.
Let's reveal the votes!
Ding! Pencils out.
No! Yeah!
Hey!
Yeah!
Hey! Free Smart Needleini, you're safe with 18,000 dislikes. And Pencil, with over 20,000 votes, you'll be joining us in the WTF. Free Smart, activate the elimination prevention plan. Just try to eliminate me.
So you don't want to host with the rest of us?
Oh yeah. So, what's the first thing I get to do as host?
Let them be as they switch teams.
All right! Final 7 and the bunch is still going strong.
Yeah!
Nice.
And Free Smart's still up and running too, right?
As if.
Yeah, I think we can all agree that Free Smart's dead without Pencil to lead it.
Not true. It's totally true. Pencil may be gone, but the two of us will still keep the Free Smart name alive.
Well, maybe I can continue to play for both teams.
No! I don't mean to be rude, but Needle, this whole two-team act almost just got you out. Maybe you should just pick a side.
And looking at the votes, you're way more popular as the Woe Buncher. Stick with us.
But you've thrived on Free Smart. From one alternate to another, we can do this.
Oh, no way! I'm not letting you take her from us again.
Go with the third party. It's time to enact our quasi-Rombi pact.
Go away, TB. You're irrelevant to this discussion.
I need a good teammate for once.
Leave her be.
Ooh, I want her too.
Whoa!
What do you want?
I'll team with you.
Yuck!
But without Needle, I'm the only one holding up Free Smart.
Well, goodbye, Free Smart, and hello!
Fine, be that way, traitor!
Y'all done switching?
Yeah! Then it's challenge time. Give that wheel a spin.
What does be your truest self entail?
Well, it's clear that everyone has incurred some alterations to their appearance recently. Your goal is to look like the truest version of yourself. The self that you envision yourself as.
Yeah, be yourself, your truest self.
I built a scanner with all your true appearances for reference. Your whole team must be approved by the scanner for you to be safe. The first team to all the... Big question, what if I already look like my truest self right now? Problem solved. Anyway, the first team to all look like their...
Question? What if I like my new appearance?
Well, then I guess you'd win. Do you like your new appearance?
No, I'm hideous. I have a giant hole in my face.
Great. Thanks for making a big deal out of that.
Question, what if I get bored?
The first team to all look like their truest selves will win immunity. Us WTFers will be spectating from the WTF as to not interfere with the challenge. Ready, set, go! So, Free Smart, how should we? Oh yeah, I'm all alone.
Look like my truest self? That's easy. Yum.
Woohoo! Easy for you to say. This cake is gonna take forever to get out of my fuzz.
Wait, does that mean I can just... Yay! I'm perfect as is! Now your turn, Fries.
Did you actually think that was gonna work?
Well, what are we supposed to do? You're blue!
You could kill him.
Oh, yeah. If I die and get recovered, then I should be back to normal.
Sounds like a plan. How do you want to die? We could...
Big block!
Wait, not me!
Oh, oops, my bad.
So, we're like not recovering them, right?
What are we gonna do, Coiny?
What? I'm perfect.
But I'm not.
Don't say that about yourself, Pin.
That's not funny, Coiny. I have to get my limbs back in order to be my truest self. How are we supposed to do that?
Well, we don't have to get your limbs back. We just need to make it look like you got your limbs back.
Ooh, nice. So, how do we do that?
I don't know.
Okay, thanks.
Oh no, not only am I all alone, I'm the most splattered and mangled person here.
You sure? Because Fries over here got splattered, and mangled to death.
Good call. It's not a competition.
It's literally a competition. We're competing right now.
I mean, I'm so disheveled, I need a superstar's worth of makeovers. Yeah, like that kind of superstar.
This isn't working!
There we go. Now we just need limbs.
I can't move.
That's fine. It's not like you'll need to.
Ouch! That's smart.
Ah! Turner's ball, you villain! I'll save you, Pin!
What? I wasn't aiming at you guys! I would never hurt someone with intention!
Hi, tennis ball!
What? Oh, hi, Nickel.
Hi! What's up with you?
I can't get this cake out of my fuzz, no matter how hard I scrub.
I've been there before, and it's worse for you, because, let's be honest, you could really use a shower.
What are you even doing here?
Oh, I just need a little something from you, you know, for the challenge. So, if I could just, like... could you... Hey, tennis ball! Stop!
Stop! We're not even on the same team. Why would I help you?
Well, I was thinking, you scratched my back and I pulled a giant chunk off of yours.
Uh-huh. Well, do you have anything that can help me?
I found this straw back in the auditorium. Maybe I can sip the cake right out of...
Be careful with that!
Magazine makeovers, top floor. Hello, I'd like a full makeover, please. My cover's burnt and battered, my pages are disorganized, and someone do this in me.
Yikes, you sure are hideous. We can absolutely accommodate you. We sure love a challenge.
Thanks.
Actually, we're fresh out of pages. Sorry.
Huh? Don't you guys specialize in magazines? How are you out of pages?
Well, sorry, but we're booming with business here.
What can I do then?
There is a print store downstairs. If you bring your own paper, we can make you as good as new.
Oh, easy. Thanks.
Do you even know the extreme quest you just sent her on?
Of course I know. Only the most resilient customers survive our style of makeovers.
Nickel, that Yoyle light is not to be messed with. A single unnecessary movement could be catastrophic.
It's just a straw.
No, it's not. It's the most fascinating and powerful mineral there is. The energy from this single straw could alter reality itself.
Blah, 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 blah.
Nickel!
I'm back! Okay, now I'm back.
Wow, what a strange phenomenon. It looks like that underground algae you've been consuming has regenerative, time-bending properties, constantly reassembling you back to your original state.
Yeah, so?
I wonder if I can use that same property, combined with the energy of the Yoyle light, to revert myself to my original state.
No!
Great! I'll just need to carefully combine this algae with the Yoyle light.
Wow! Nice thinking, Teamster! So, can I have my chunk back? Hello! Tennis ball!
So if I can't die, then I guess there's no way to become red again.
Why don't you just let Evil Leafy take over you? You looked pretty red then. Yuck, yuck.
Oh, good idea!
Wait, what?
Hey, NATO, let's go find Evil Leafy so I can be red again.
What? Surely there's better ways to make you red.
There are not.
How would you even find Evil Leafy anyway?
Oh, I'll just give her a call. Yo, EL! Wanna hang out? Maybe grab something to eat or something? I got ignored.
I gotcha, Pin!
What a soft landing! Now, where are we?
We're at the bottom of a cliff. Hooray!
But, what's that?
Pan Flute, weren't you dead?
I'm not dead.
Okay, well, what are you doing here? Aren't you a composer?
Well, my entire orchestra is dead, and once people heard my concert had a bug infestation, that was it for my career.
Aw, that's terrible. Anyway, can I have some paper?
How about this? You get me my musical career back, and I'll give you some paper.
That sounds like a completely lopsided deal, but sure.
Thanks, Book.
Hi, I'd like, fun musical career, please.
It's not really how this works, but I'll see what I can do. Say, could you grab me a fruit cup from downstairs?
Do I have to?
Yes.
Fine.
I'll give you a fruit cup for a first aid kit.
You want a first aid kit? Give me a buzzer.
Cow lamp. Oh, you know I want a cow lamp. Three-tiered, with multiple kinds of cows displayed thereupon, and an AM radio in it.
A pair of wings!
Hey, mind if you get me some lemonade?
Look, I want some fries. Can you help me with that?
Oh wait, that's something I actually can get. Yeah, right away.
And it's done. I've combined the algae's time-altering regenerative properties with the Yoyle light's reality-bending energy. With both of these, I can reverse the cake splatter. Yay! Now to scan myself and I win!
I'm getting my chunk!
Whoa, what are you doing?
Give me!
Whoa! Huh? Oh no! This could absolutely destroy the fabric of reality itself!
Finally, those two are gone.
Reality itself! Huh? Where are we?
I think you mean when are we? Haha! Wait, no, yeah. Where are we?
Well, judging by the advanced architecture, we must be far into the future. As much as 3 years, even.
Cool! Where's my chunk?
That's not important right now, Nickel. We have to return back to our universe. I can only imagine the chaos that will ensue if someone notices.
Were you two always here?
Nope. You must be seeing things, silly donut. Alright, time to go, Nickel. Nickel? Nickel! You're gonna seriously mess with the trajectory of the—
Calm down, Jiggle Boy. I've got this.
Boink! Whee! Don't you guys worry about a thing. Everything is completely normal.
I'm definitely not seeing things, right?
I saw it too. That was anything but normal.
Yeah, exactly. See, Bubble, you understand.
Look, come here! Come hang out with us free smarters!
Oh, well, I'm kinda in the middle of the challenge.
Please, please, please!
Yeah, okay, alright.
Needle! Needle! Hey, Needle! Meaty!
Don't call me Meaty! What is it?
How are we gonna find Evil Leafy?
Huh? So where were you just now?
I needed a makeover, and there's a big superstore with all kinds of—
Superstore?
Makeover? Yay! Yay. Bye, I guess.
Whoa, Needle! Is that a leafy detector? Nice find!
Thanks, but it's not mine to begin with.
Evil Leafy is in the city! Let's go!
Okay.
Hey, wait! I need fries milk break.
Hey, isn't Yoyle that super powerful rock thing that TB's obsessed with?
Yeah, what a dork.
No. I mean, if Yoyle is so powerful, maybe it can somehow get you your limbs back.
You think so?
Well, I have no idea, but it's worth a shot. Come on, I'm sure there's loads of leftover Yoyle in there.
Ooh, well, this place is nice.
Is this a kitchen?
Pretty sweet.
Well, whenever this is, we are not meant to be here. So let's carefully exit this universe before anyone—
No, Chunky!
That's it, I'm leaving without you.
But isn't it bad to leave a relic of the past in the wrong time period?
Oh, well, yeah, you're right. Fine.
Somebody, help us!
Hey, it's from a spatula. I'm here to help.
Hi, Rubber Spatula, it's Nickel. Can you get us out?
Aw, anything. My best mate, Nickel.
Who the heck are you?
Don't mind us, just passing through.
That was weird.
Whoop! Okay, you got your chunk, now let's get out of here.
It's weird though. Even though I do have loyalty to Wobunch, it felt great being a free smarter, you know? Even TB. Be nice to work with him, but I don't know if I can. What do you think, Fries?
What? Don't care. I'm not listening.
Why on earth did I choose to team with you?
Focus on the challenge. Evil Leafy is further down the street.
Wait, this doesn't seem right. Last time I saw Evil Leafy was when we were underground.
So
if the detector is accurate, that means Evil Leafy went from underground to Yoyle Land within a day.
So?
Well, that would mean she must have—
Maybe we just need a better vantage point up the tree. Whoa, no way.
What do you see?
Nothing. This tree is unfathomably short.
Great.
So, what do we—
I need you real quick, thanks.
Whatever.
Is it worth going after Fries? I guess he is my teammate.
See any Yoyle bits yet?
I can't see anything, Pointy.
Darn! We really should have brought some light in here.
Oh, well, luckily, I still got my rocket.
Good thinking, Pen. Whoa! Jackpot!
Is that the Yoyleite?
It sure looks like it. Now, let's see what's further down the— Ah! Get out of here! Oh!
Pointy, you doomed us! There's no escape!
Yes, there is! Oh!
Ack! We went to the wrong universe again!
I don't know. It looks the same as the last universe we went to. Except for the giant hole in the wall and the massive thunderstorm. Ooh, and bugs!
Well, at least we can leave without disrupting anything.
Oh, why leave so soon? It's another storm. Maybe I can control it like last time.
No, don't try. This is just gonna end up with you losing your chunk again.
Hey, Storm! Have some dignity and leave!
Ouch! No!
Oh, darn. That's a real shame. Now we're stuck here.
Well, this place isn't so bad.
Okay, listen. We need to get to the roof and get the Yoyle back without anyone seeing us. You think we can handle this?
No. But that's okay.
Whatever, let's go.
Why, hello, TV and Nickel.
Don't make contact, Nickel.
Who are you?
It's me, kitchen sink.
You're a bathroom sink.
Don't make contact.
Oh, short! Oh, hey guys, what's up? Wow, we really have made no progress at all. You all look exactly the same.
Not for long. I just need fries to make a deal with the shopkeeper.
Hey,
we need fries because he's got all of our Yoyle.
Hey! I need fries because he's my teammate!
And I don't need anything, because I'm already immune. Oh, so you believe he was underground?
I was the detector.
Here's your fries.
Thanks. There's your lemonade, as promised.
Sweet. Out of order? But I just used it earlier.
That's my fault.
Huh? What could you have possibly done to break it?
Going up! I was just so excited to shop!
It's fine, I'll just take the escalator.
Mine!
I've been robbed!
What?
Mine! Oh, evil Leafy! Well, he's red. Just gotta scan him and we win.
Here you go.
Thanks. Here's your wings.
Hi, Brooke.
Hi. Here you go.
Thanks. Here's that cow lamp.
Doing great, Brooke!
Thanks. Here you go.
Thanks. Bam! Puzzles for the masses.
Here you go.
Thanks. Here's a first aid kit.
When it will do. Here you go.
Thanks. One fruit cup just for you.
Here you go.
Hey, thanks. Here's that musical career you wanted.
Hold up! Hi, Buggy.
Come on, Nickel, quick!
Right.
What? There it is! Alright, this time we very carefully create a rift back to the correct time period.
Okay, so like this?
No, Nickel, don't touch. Oh, wait, that's actually it. Nice job!
Alright, let's get out of here. The storms in this era are so uncontrollable.
Well, that's one reason to leave.
You know, this Yoyle's caused so much strife. I say we be done with it. For good!
Wait, what? Nickel, that's my Yoyle!
Yeah, it's hard to part ways with it, especially for me. But I think this is for the best. Hello, TB? Okay, well, now that I have my chunk, I'm gonna go, scan myself, so bye-bye!
Here's your musical career.
Oh, I did not expect this to work out. Well, here's some paper.
Thank you. I got the paper. Now can I get a makeover?
Ooh, I am impressed by your resilience. All right, let's get you fixed up.
And how would you like your cover to look?
Two-toned, green and blue.
Sure thing!
Ooh, here come the contestants. Who's gonna be the first to scan and be safe?
Ooh, me! Scan time!
Scan time! Huh? It didn't work?
I mean, it doesn't really look like fries at all, does it?
So I risk facing evil Leafy for nothing?
Scan time. Huh? What's wrong?
Your cover is backward.
Oh. Ah.
Now it's my turn to scan in. Yay!
Oh, what up, team? My bad.
What was that? That must have been the chemical reaction between Yoyle and Noctiluke samples, which can have explosive results when colliding at extreme speeds. Wait, you guys found Yoyle and didn't handle it with proper care and examination? We may never cross paths with another Yoyle sample ever again. What were you thinking?
So there's no more Yoyle, so we can't get Pin her limbs back?
What? Yoyle can't generate new limbs. What made you think that?
Oh, well, what are we supposed to do for the challenge then?
How about this? Scan time! Hey, I'm Pin. Blah, 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 blah.
That worked?
Wobunches all look like their truest selves, which means...
Wobunch has one immunity! Go to the description to rate the videos of Team No Name, Free Smart, Fry Smart, and Nickel. The one with the most likes wins a prize, and the one with the most dislikes is eliminated. See you all in BFDIA 18!
Wow, that was fun. Maybe living in the WTF ain't so bad.
Ooh, in that case, let me show you to your room. I've got it all set up.
There are rooms in the WTF?
Come on, Pencil, it'll be so much fun. We can have a big slumber party. I've got the whole day planned out. For starters, we could collect gumdrops and maybe record a few some diaries.
Icy.
Huh? Is that Yoylite? Wait, that's my Yoylite! Of course! This must be when Nickel disposed of it all those years ago.
Interesting.
What should we do with it?
We must protect it before anything happens like the last time it was used.
Right.
I need a new look.
Right this way for the most elegant makeovers ever.
Come here. All the things needed today.
We got paint jobs, accessories, hats, and frills.
I've got shovels, spades, spoons, and drills.
Well, our prices are incomprehensibly cheap other than his.
Everything here is overpriced.
This projector might as well be for free.
Oh, free projector.
And just listen and glisten at the words of one of our satisfied customers.
I didn't like my makeover.
Whatever.
If you don't buy from me, I'll drill a hole into your face.
I'm sold. I'll go with Fry Smart.
What? A decision has been made, and thus the superstore will be closing down shortly.
Ah, Wade, what are you doing? You can't just close us down like that.
So what do you think would look best on me?
I don't know. I think you'd probably look bad in anything.
Okay, so why do you spend so much energy trying to get me as a customer?
I don't know. Who want a spoon?
Didn't you die last episode? How are you alive now?
I don't know. Are you gonna buy anything?
Well, I really like that big drill. Can I buy it?
You can have this spoon.
Shop's closed because it's time to recover everyone and begin cake at stake. Welcome to the new cake at steak place. Let's begin. Wait, where's Ice Cube?
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while.
Probably going on her evening stroll. Classic, Icy.
Since when did she...
Oh, did I win the prize again?
Nope, you weren't even close. Tennis ball won the prize again.
Aw, but I thought I was going to win.
Maybe you would've if you didn't almost cause the world to end.
But the world didn't end, did it? Haha.
Okay, yeah, but just so you know, it could've... What is that?
This token gives you the power to permanently disband any team. All members of the team will be unable to team up with each other for the rest of the season.
Can I use it on Nickel?
No, he's not a team, he's a solo.
Darn!
Enough with the token talk! What's the cake this time?
If you're safe, you'll get a slice of steak.
Ooh, steak at steak.
Woolbunch won the last challenge, so they get staked.
Could use some extra paprika.
Fred's also got immunity, I guess, so any votes against him don't count.
This steak will go great with my fries.
Out of everyone who actually could be voted for, Tennis Ball got the least dislikes. Yay! Out of 3, Needle, Nickel, and Book, the vote's constantly switching between the 3 of you. I wonder who got the most.
I hope it was Book.
Well, too bad. Book is the next safe. Yeah!
Hey!
Yeah!
Hey. It's down to Nickel and Needle, my former punch buddies.
Bottom 2 again? But I wasn't even cross-teaming this time.
Oh, gulpsies! Well, I just know I'm going to win. Right, guys?
The fact you've made it this far is a miracle on its own.
Oh, Nickel, I hope you're safe.
Excuse me? He's not even on your team.
I know. I just really don't want you to be safe.
And the last one safe is... Needle!
Yes!
No! No, 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 no!
With over 14,000 dislikes, Nickel is eliminated!
I should have seen this coming.
You really should have.
I know it's going to be hard to see me go.
It won't be.
But I want you all to win for me!
We can't all win for you.
I wish you all the best of luck. And TB, for sticking by my side, I give you my most prized possession.
I never stuck by...
Final 6! Yes, we are so good!
Don't speak so soon, Pointy. TB's token of disbandment could really mess everything up.
That's right. And out of the 3 other teams...
I'm by myself.
Out of the 2 other teams, it's time to disband one of them.
Please disband my team!
Oh gosh, which one of these iconic dynamic duos should I forever split up?
Are you serious?
No, lol, I pick Wobunch. Bunch be gone!
Huh. I guess this is as far as the bunch goes. We're on our own from now.
And may the best player win! Haha!
Weird.
So, is anyone else gonna switch?
Me!
Why? You didn't like working with me?
I mean, I don't really like working with anyone.
But I helped you set up your business!
And for your efforts, I award you this.
Ooh, maybe I can team with Needle now.
I don't recommend it.
Okay, maybe not.
Ice Cube, where have you been? Are you...
Can we leave?
Huh?
Let's get out of this place.
But why do you want to... OMG, thank graphite someone said it. The WTF is a mess. I've been wanting to leave forever. Come on, guys. Okay.
Yay! But where would we go? The highway's destroyed.
No problem. I can take us somewhere far away using the Fry Smart Scooper Van.
That looks foul.
Works for me. Get in.
What are you guys doing? We are eliminated and thus must remain in our proper place of punishment. Bye. You cannot leave this location after being eliminated. The rules were made very clear at the start of the game and we must abide by the rules bestowed upon us.
Don't worry, GB. I'll endure the torment with you.
I'm sticking with Nickel.
We're gonna have so much fun.
I am now considering the defection. Rise, go, before Bozo Brainiac comes. Turn the thing on.
Hush! We'll go when I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go!
Why do we always seem to end up underground?
Boom! New place! Yay!
Oh, great, Fries. You dug to the opposite side of the world.
No, I didn't. Yoyle land is right over there.
Challenge time! Spin it!
I don't wanna! It's bedtime!
You snooze, you lose! I feel like we have to ask this every time. What does that mean?
So, your goal is to turn on beacons to light up the night sky. Each player has 3 beacons, one at the top of each tower. These beacons are so bright, they'll light up the night. You'll have to race to each tower and turn on your own beacon. Then move on to the next tower. The first person to turn on all 3 of their beacons and light up the sky with their own emblem wins immunity. Ready, set, go!
Shove!
Hey!
You snooze, you lose!
Without a team to lead, he's gone rogue. We should all team up against him.
No!
Ow! Ow!
first to the top. Sweet. Bye, TV.
Whoa!
Oi, watch where you're falling. Don't you dare trip me.
Oh, wasn't planning to. If we're quick, maybe we can catch fries.
Grrr!
Ow! Oh, that's it. Yeah!
Haha! Yes! And those two X-snorters are way behind!
Not really. We're pretty close now.
Oh, well, how about this? Whee!
No, what's going on here?
Failed! Bye!
Finally! Also, stairs sure worked up a sweat.
Finally.
Okay, I mean, it wasn't that hard.
Oof! Ow! Push! Ah! Ouch! Oof! Ah!
Huh? Run, stupid!
I am running! Just worry about yourself! Ooh, oh, 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 oh.
Yes, back down I go.
Everyone has their first beacon switched on and is heading for their second, except for Book, who has none. I'm trying! Ah! She's gonna crash! Oh. Huh? What was that?
Oh, right. Now on to...
Somebody save me!
I'll go for that tower first. Oh, elevator. Easy.
How long is this stupid staircase? Hey! Since when was flying allowed?
Dispatch, I'd like to report that I, Coiny, am winning! 2 out of 3. Awesome! Let dispatch know that I, too, am still in it to win it! I'm not actually talking to anyone. I know, but it's just nice to hear the words.
Fine. Dispatch, I'd like to update you on the status of Book.
Ow!
She's doing horribly.
Hi, TV. Interesting strategy. I'm starting to like this vicious, violent version of you.
Huh? Where am I?
Top of the radio tower.
Oh, thank goodness. I had no idea how I was gonna climb all those ladders. Yay! Now I'm in the lead!
Tied for the lead with me.
Hey!
Oh, wow, I'm the first one here. Just one more light and I win for myself. Huh. Winning for myself.
Hey, Needle! Can you bring the elevator back down? It's the only way up the tower!
Oh, right. Okay. All yours.
Thanks, Needle. Glad you're still looking out for the bunch.
Huh?
You know, because I'm about to win once I get to my 3rd beacon. But as long as one of us wins, it's like the whole bunch wins, and I'm sure everyone will love this act of sacrifice.
Act of sacrifice? I'm done with that nonsense!
What?
I think it's time I win for myself!
Yahoo! Ooh. If she gets to the switch, she wins!
Why?
What? I want to win!
Well, can't argue with that. You're on!
I'm sick of tumbling! Oh, actually, this works.
Another astonishingly unimpressive performance, Buck.
Tennis ball knocked me off the tower!
Your spatial awareness is severely lacking. It's crazy how oblivious some people can be of their surroundings.
Why isn't this working?
You'll have to throw more than that to stop me!
Okay.
Huh? Whoa! Oh!
I didn't have that much to throw!
Huh! Well, in that case...
Wait, still got this. Okay, now I'm out.
What is wrong with you?
Now you're stuck! What are you gonna do now, Needy?
For some reason, I feel like I'm 10 times heavier than usual.
Hey, I am not 10 times heavier than you.
Oops. Book! Here to ride my coattails, only to stab me in the back once again?
Okay, when have I ever done that to you? Also, you literally threatened me with a knife.
Well, it sure felt like you were brutally murdering me when you didn't let Ice Cube come swing with—
This again? Can't we just move past this?
Why don't you move past this?
Whoa, that's crazy. Anyway, just gotta get up that tower and I win! Where's the elevator?
Gotta wait for it to come back down, dude.
But that won't matter because I'm about to win. Immunity for me. Whoopee.
Yes! Finally got one! Whoa!
Huh? Hey, you can't just turn off my beacon.
Sorry, Kennesaw. I'm in the middle of something. Just give me a sec.
Grrr. Hey, hosts. They're breaking the rules. They just turned off my beacon.
Oh,
Well, technically, we never said you weren't allowed to turn off each other's beacons.
Wait, really?
Hey! Oh, so that's how we're gonna play? Fine.
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be!
Grrr! Oh, that is it!
Hey!
Wait, guys, why don't we all just agree to not turn off each other's lights?
I'll think about it. Nah.
Grr! I think we all know there's only one solution. I'll have to lock the switches in place.
He's faster than everyone else!
Stop everyone from getting to the tower!
Sabotage the other lights!
I got nothing.
Murder everyone!
Oh, actually, yeah, I'll do that too.
Let's do this! Out of the way, Fries! I'm gonna need that elevator!
No!
What are you upset about? She's not actually a free smarter.
You're not actually a free smarter.
That was easy. Who's next?
Not this again. Fries, you don't scare me anymore. I like to say that I'm much more bold and courageous than I used to be.
Help! Ooh, I can help.
Oh, thank you, Pin!
I can help kill you.
You have an ugly soul.
Eric! They're approaching! How do I stop them from getting up here?
Die!
Whatever.
Oops! Didn't mean for anyone to die. But at least you can't get up.
And you can't get down.
Darn!
Phew! Well, thanks for obliterating Fries. Now nobody's gonna be murdering the adorable me. This is why no one likes you anymore.
Oh no! Gelatini! Our beloved T-Beanie who was burninied by that meanie pinny.
What?
Pin killed Tennis Ball! We gotta recover him!
On it!
Gotta get back!
Yay! Oh, weird.
Gotta get back!
Yay! Thanks, my Yoyle retrieval crew.
Oh, I think you dropped this.
Oh, we actually don't really want that. Great.
Go win it, TV!
You got this! Hi, Fries.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You can't recover TV, that's interfering!
Says who?
Golf Ball said we can't interfere with the challenges!
Since when did we listen to that, bozo?
Wait, you're right. Let's recover Needle! Free Smart! Activate Wheel Formation! Okay, here goes! Whoa! Hey, this is working!
Whoa, the elevator's here? No yees.
Coiny's riding the elevator and is about to sabotage my only activated beacon. This is unacceptable!
What?
I might actually win!
Should we, like...
Sabotage Book's beacon?
Sabotage Book's beacon, yeah. Anyway...
Don't even think about it!
Oh, you wanna fight, huh? Well, how about this? Oh.
We missed.
Let's try that again. 3, 2, 1, go! Yay!
Yay! The Needlefier's back! Hi, Fries! I see your spirit's still alive and well!
What?
You know, since you died with piles of Yoyle in your head last episode, it's allowing you to recover yourself!
Oh, I just thought I was really cool. Whatever.
What? You guys came all the way over to recover me? I thought I wasn't a member.
But you are totally awesome!
Yeah, come on, back to the challenge. Activate top formation.
I don't want to climb that again!
Then don't. You can lose, and I'll win. Just stop being so needy.
Don't call me.
Oof! Ow! Yay! There! Now no one will be able to turn off my switch. And while we're at it, now they're all taped together!
Oh, sorry, Ten. Oh, why are they all taped together?
You can't turn on one without turning on everyone!
Oh, okay. Might as well spread the love.
Whoa, who turned on my beacon? That means I only have one left to go.
Wait, our lights were turned on? What am I driving up all these stairs for?
This again.
That was scary, but good thing this sharp mechanical pinhead broke my fall. And Fry's died too.
Pin died. Is anyone gonna recover her?
Yeah, good one.
I don't wanna.
Absolutely not.
Ah, fine. I'll do it.
Needle, stop! We're the only two non-saboteurs here. Perhaps we could work together.
Non-saboteurs? Didn't you just try to shut off my beacon?
Well, yes. But generally, I'd say I'm pretty cordial and kind-hearted, don't you think?
Sorry, TB, but I'm playing for me now!
Wait, Needle! Give me that!
And it's all you, villain!
Sorry, Needle, but if you aren't working with me, then I feel like I have every right to prevent you from winning immunity in any way possible, but regardless, I'm sorry!
Ah! Pin! We gotta... Hi, Fries. We gotta get back quick!
Rocket time!
Awesome! Maybe there's still time to get my third beacon before someone else gets to my other ones.
First off, gotta turn on my beacon and shut off coinies.
Ah, dang it!
If you were trying to win, then you shouldn't have recovered me.
What?
And now, I need to prevent these levers from being pulled again. My last attempt didn't seem to work, so maybe I just need to be a bit more vicious. Wow! This chunklet of nickel will serve as the perfect electrical conductor. Now, if anyone attempts to tamper with the beacons, they'll be in for a shocking revelation.
Needle, what happened to you?
No time to talk! I gotta get to the watchtower!
I'm making myself wings. I can make you a pair, and then we can both... Okay, or just jump off the roof, sure.
Yes! Hey!
Ah! I'm sorry, 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 I'm sorry.
What's going on with you, Needle?
Turn off TV's light, quick!
You don't need to tell me twice! Ow! What?
Haha! Were you shocked? That's what you get for underestimating my clever brain. You have no way to hinder me from that tower. Well, hey! I can't complete my emblem like that, cheaters.
Anyway, what are we gonna do about our levers? TV's got them supercharged.
Not as supercharged as me.
In an unexpected turn of events, everyone is now tied up with 2 out of 3 beacons lit up. It'll be a race to the final tower to see who'll win.
Nice job, Pin.
Darn, that was only supposed to flip my switch.
Whatever, let's go quick.
Oh no! Without the elevator, how are we gonna get to the 3rd tower?
Hey, you two, need a lift?
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
No.
Can't see. Ah!
Why did you do that? She was going to help us!
It was funny.
How are we gonna get out of here now? We can't just jump out of here.
Or can we? Yes! Victory will be mine!
We gotta climb, Pin.
I am well aware.
It's a mad scramble to the top of the tower. Whoever gets there first is sure to win, and it's still anyone's game.
Well, except for Prize, who's dead.
I wonder how many times I can do that. Anyway... Everyone's climbing the final watchtower. That is absolutely, unforgivably, insurmountably, beyond unacceptable! What? Anyway...
That was insane! You good, Pin?
Got to get to the finish! Run!
Hey, hold up, Pin!
Who's gonna get to the top first?
Help me! Ow!
Sorry, Needle!
Huh?
Come on, let's go!
Oi, okay!
Wait! Ah!
Whoa!
Oh, great.
Pin, help me up! Pin? Pin, you can't leave! I recovered you! I got you your face back!
Stop!
I dug to the center of the earth for you!
Hey, Pinhead, catch this!
Thanks!
Pin has lit up the sky with her emblem, which means Pin has won immunity. Vote for any of the other 5 contestants by going to the description to rate their videos.
The one with the most likes wins a prize, and the one with the most dislikes is eliminated.
See you all in BFDIA 19! Really necessary?
Yes! I'm not staying in Yoyle!
We've been through Yoyle like 20 times. Believe me, it stinks, but it doesn't stink as much as pushing this!
As long as the HPRC is in Yoyle, we're gonna keep coming back, so let's take it with us!
Seriously, nothing is worth all this hard work!
I can make it less hard with some glue thinner!
Yeah!
Where did you even get that, Ruby?
Oh, you know...
Enough! You fools! You fiends! You vile creatures of the earth! I will destroy you! Heh, no matter. It's for this reason that I always keep a trusty bottle of glue thinner behind this bush. Wait, what's this? I took your glue thinner, bozo.
guys like the slide?
Yeah!
So fun! Thanks for building it, Tennis Royal.
Since I was so generous with the slide, I was thinking maybe you guys could give me a little boost in the challenge? Maybe straight up give me immunity? Maybe just let me win the whole game?
Yeah, sure. We can do that.
I didn't know you took bribes, Tennis Ball!
It's not a bribe. I'm just being my naturally charming and inventive self. Which just so happens to be the typical traits of a winner.
I'm not charming or inventive, I stink.
You better not rig the game!
Hey, it's not rigging. It's right in the rules.
Rule 5, if you make me a slide, you win. Yeah, okay. I hope you get eliminated.
Speaking of which, TV, can you bring the cake and steak place over?
Anything for a free win. I mean, for my friend Fiery. Come here, Cake at Steak Place.
Attracting Cake at Steak Place.
Free smart!
You know, I really didn't think about how we would get it up there.
Wow!
What was that?
Why does it suddenly feel 30 times uglier in here?
You, it's a hideous monster!
Free smart!
Wait, no, never mind. It's just a golf ball.
Free smart!
Wait, I heard once that if you type your wish into the HPRC enough times, it'll come true.
Where did you hear that from?
It doesn't matter. HPRC, I wish that bozo ball be gone!
Free smart!
Bozo ball be gone!
Bozo ball be gone! Ha! What can all this rumbling be? I saw write a thesis on this one.
Now to bring back Book and Fries.
No, my word. That was the most horrifying and excruciating death I've ever experienced.
You gross! I forgot how abhorrently nauseating your cover is. Ow! Oh, my deep fryer, that hurt so bad! No one has ever been in more pain than me in this very moment!
Time for a cake at steak!
Nothing's allowed to stay the same. Friends and enemies sent away, and the teams is all, and the hosts are all, the game keeps on changing. So it's nice to know they'll only take a stay.
Welcome to Cakey and Steaky! Last episode, Pin was the first to turn on her beacons. So, Needle, Tennis Ball, Fries, Book, and Quinny are all up for elimination.
Wait, where are Quinny and Pin?
Well, Coiny's been isolating in that tower for a while now. Maybe we should leave him be. As for Pin, well...
Hey, everyone. Everyone's favorite player is here. Can't wait to see which one of you gets eliminated. I wonder what the cake is this time. Maybe gelatin's remains? Yummy! I absolutely adore the taste of his rancid corpse.
Take a seat, Sharpie!
Fine. I appreciate the space, but you guys don't have to sit so far away from me. I really would like some company at this cake at stake. I'll get you eventually. Don't make me joke through your face.
Park it, Pinhead!
Pepper spray? Stop! This is horrible. Paprika.
We got 448,129 votes.
Which is also a prime number.
Wow, I'm Tennis Ball, and I'm a nerdy weirdo.
I'm Pin, and I have no friends.
Hey, I have friends, like Teardrop. Remember when she said, well, she didn't say anything, but she never once did not say that she did not ever never dislike me?
Leslie, who got the most likes and wins the prize.
Was it me?
No.
Me?
No.
Me?
No. It was Tennis Ball.
Yay! Ooh! I know this particular model can translate basically anything, from languages to animals and even alien speech. I've always wanted to hear what my pet amoeba was thinking.
No chance it has anything nice to say to you.
Time to see who's eliminated. If you're safe, you get a sip of this bubble tea.
It's so yummy!
I want immunity, so give me the drink.
Fine.
Ew!
Coiny is the first one safe.
Book and Needle are the next safe.
Yay! Whoa! It's either Tennis Ball or Fries getting out, and I won't be sad either way.
But bottom two, I have never experienced this before.
You get used to it after a while.
And the person eliminated is...
Whatever.
Oh, thank Felt I'm safe. Yay!
So, Fries, now that you're eliminated, you get to host alongside.
Bye.
Wait, what? Hold it. You can't just leave.
Yeah, don't you want to host with us?
No.
Hey, but it'll be so much fun!
And we need all the help we can get!
Please don't leave.
Hey, they're trying to escape! Not on my watch!
We have no host.
Ahem. It would have been nice to have been woken up properly from my afternoon nap instead of you guys destroying my bedroom. But oh well. Hi, guys.
Hey, Coiny, are you okay?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
Cause, you know, with what happened with Pin last episode?
Oh, that. She wanted to win and she did. Nothing wrong with that. Respect.
Really? Because personally, I'd like to see her obliterated. And maybe clip her ugly point.
Respect. Look, she may have won last time, but I won't go so easy this challenge. Speaking of which, what's going on?
Oh, Fries got out and all the hosts left.
I missed the cake at steak! That was my favorite part. Well, at least no one important got out.
So, what now?
Don't worry, guys. I got our hosts back!
Really? How did you, of all people, convince them to...
Big Fish!
What is this?
Our new host, the Fish Monster!
Nice find, Pin.
Oh, thanks?
We can't even understand it.
Let's just use your prize.
Hey!
Got anything you want to say, Fish Face?
Put me back in the water!
Hello, you foul beast.
Hello, you nasty, wretched, puny pinhead plastic! For what reason have I been hauled to this location?
You're the new host of BFDIA.
So you're the final 5 of BFDIA? Well, not the 5 I expected, but I'm so proud of you all!
Okay, so we're actually sticking with this.
Of course we are. Give us the challenge, Sea Breamy. So, Mr. Monster, what does that mean?
Whoa, this place is pretty.
Indeed, the ocean can be a bit bare at times, and I've always admired the blissful landscape and all that grows and flourishes on it. It is truly a world like no other. Your challenge will be to collect 10 unique items and put them in your own baskets. Whoever's first to collect 10 items gets to move one step further in the competition. Your baskets will constantly update you on your item status. Each item must be unique, meaning you cannot collect the same item twice. And once an item is collected, it cannot be collected by others.
Can we steal from other people's baskets?
You cannot steal from other baskets.
Darn.
So, we can collect anything?
Yeah, 10 items, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Collect!
Grass, dirt, pebble, flour, spit. Ha! Now you guys can't collect those. I'm so far ahead now. How does that feel?
No one likes a showboater.
Whatever.
Hey, Needle, what should we...
Okay, how to find stuff?
Tennis ball, wanna help each other find valuables?
That is a sound plan in theory.
Yay!
But I'll have to decline. You aren't exactly a power player.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just feel like I'd be helping you more than you'd help me.
Grr. Okay, how about... Ew. Fine, I'll go it alone.
Surely this tree has something to collect. Whoa, branch!
Maybe this tree has something to collect. Ooh, bark!
Is there anything in this tree that I can collect? Eat bug hide!
I'll take the whole tree.
Easy!
Easy!
Easy. Yes!
Treesy.
Eek. Are you sure that's a good idea, Pin? That's kind of big.
Of course it is. Look how much mileage I get out of it. Leaves, apple, kite, house, nest, egg, 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 egg. Where's so many eggs? Toilet. See? I'm doing so much better than you.
Well, you haven't won yet.
Yeah, I'm not stupid. Stupid.
Whoa, what a beautiful waterfall!
I dare you to jump off it.
That might not be a bad idea. I bet there's tons of unique forms of mineraloid at the bottom.
Ooh, rock.
What an orderly organic pile adorned with orbs of ores.
Whee!
That's one beautifully unique stone. 2 beautifully unique stones. 3 beautifully unique.
Hi.
Wow!
Rock! Awesome!
Hold on. If we're meant to be collecting things for the fish monster, then shouldn't we bring more valuable items? You know, things unique to the surface of the earth?
What? Like air? Wait, I can do that? Coolio!
Listen, I'm sure the fish monster already sees tons of rocks and dirt in the ocean. I bet what it really wants is something extravagant, something that it could never find under the ocean.
I don't really care.
Don't worry, Fishmeister. I'll be sure to get you something absolutely out of your realm.
Okay, have fun wasting your time.
Interesting. What? What on earth?
What are you doing here?
Just here to help out an old friend.
Oh, okay. Who's the old friend?
You, dude! I'm gonna help you this challenge. So here's what you're gonna do. If you get everyone in the WTF in your basket, then that should be enough to win the challenge.
There's no way they're gonna leave the WTF to help me win a challenge. TV is very firm about abiding by the rules.
If you kill them and recover them into your basket, they won't have a choice.
I don't think I want to do this.
Hey, if you want to lose again, then be my guest. But you should really consider my advice. I am a former finalist.
Fine, I guess I'll consider it.
Yeah, isn't this such a good idea? Aren't I so helpful? I'm just such a nice person to give you this advice. Right, TB? Oh.
Yes, I'm so in it!
Hey, those aren't unique. I already collected rocks.
Hey, these aren't rocks. That's calcite, that's malachite, and that one is arsenuranospatite. They're completely unique to rocks, so it counts. Don't you agree, Fishmonsty?
I don't really care.
See, Coiny? Fishmate agrees.
No, I said I don't care.
Whatever. By the way, can you take me to Yoyle Land?
Why should I?
Because I'm awesome.
Okay.
You're doing better than me, at least.
Yeah, but everyone always does better than you.
You know what they say, quality over quantity.
No, I don't think that applies this challenge.
I'm a cookbook, and I'll bet a delicious ice cream sundae would be worth like 2,763 items.
Well, then you lose that bet and the challenge, because it'll only count as one.
First you're losing challenges, and now you're losing your mind.
Go!
I'm a good cookbook.
I've been instructed to not make contact with you, so... Ow! Oh, stop it! The lot of you will suffer an excruciating demise by my hands.
Oh, hi, Golfy!
Tennis ball. What brings you here?
Oh, you know, I just wanted to say hi to everyone.
Wait, tennis ball is here?
Yay!
Okay, I just need 2 more items to collect, and I win! What else could I find in this pristine example of nature? Perhaps a clump of mold spores, or maybe even some paprika!
Or you could grab some things at the super awesome, totally legit big and fully stocked super mall!
I know this is one of your tricks.
Nuh-uh, it's totally legit. Would I ever lie to you?
Yeah, but whatever. I'll go in, I guess. Oh, wow.
So what's the plan here?
The plan is I make you that ice cream sundae, you turn it in, then you and I become best friends.
Yeah, but why are you making it so big?
That's just how I roll.
Okay, I guess I should introduce myself. Hi, I'm Buck.
OMG, hi Book. You know, we should be best friends. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. As my new wonderful best friend, I'm giving you a gift. Treasure it.
Oh, thanks.
Aren't I so nice? Don't you want to hang out with me all the time? We could start an ice cream shop together, and maybe even just...
Hold up. This is a lot all at once. Maybe we should just focus on the challenge for now.
So let me get this straight. I put in all this work for you, and you can't even for a moment consider being friends. I see how it is. You just want to use me for the game, and then throw me aside once I'm no longer useful. But listen here, Bug. At the rate you're going, I don't see you lasting much longer with the game. But what do I know? I'm just a former finalist. I guess some people have no appreciation for free ice cream.
Okay, then. Oh, my word! Ah! There's so many of them! Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Okay, surely that's at least 10. If I dump that crowd to my basket, open!
What you doing here, Tenacious Tennis Bettis?
Horrendous nickname. But I just, wanted to gather everyone for a pleasant excursion.
Interesting.
That sounds so fun!
Well, come on. The fish monster will take us somewhere cool.
Hold on, TB. This isn't for a challenge, is it?
Of course not.
It's totally for the challenge. The challenge is to collect things. I'm the host. Hello?
Hello. Tennis ball, I am very disappointed in you. I never would have thought you would be willing to cheat using outside. Ow! The whitehead's gotten into you, tennis ball.
I'm sorry, Golf BCA. Wanted to do this peacefully, but if you aren't going to come willingly, then I have no choice but to take you to my basket by force.
Wait, tennis ball was trying to trick us?
Hey guys, I got eliminated, so I guess I have to hang out here and never mind, bye.
Gotta find something unique.
I'm something unique.
No, you're not unique. Pin collected leaves ages ago.
Wow, we finally have a beautiful reunion after years, and the first thing you do is call me boring?
Not what I said at all.
You know what, Needle? You're lucky I'm so compassionate and merciful, because I've decided to help you with this challenge.
Oh, really? Why is that?
Because, Needle, you and I have a bond like no other. Remember back in the good old days?
Those were some of my most treasured memories. Regardless, I don't know if you've heard, but I'm done with allies. I play for myself now.
Yeah? And how's that going? Won any challenges lately? I'm gonna forgive that slap since they're really nostalgic to me. Take it from me, a former finalist! You're doing okay on your own, but you're not gonna win without other people, which is why you should gladly accept my help as your bestest and maybe only friend here. Follow me. I know this may only count as one item in the challenge, but it's one of my greatest treasures, and now I gift it to you, Needle, my bestest friend in the whole world. Take good care of it! Could have at least said thank you, dum-dum!
What a productive day of shopping! Weird. Not a single one of them stopped to call me beautiful.
I can't believe TV lied to us this whole time!
I gotta do what I can to win, even if that means killing you all!
Oh, you just wanted to kill us? You should have just said so!
Yeah, I'll gladly die for you, TB! Destroy me!
Okay.
Oh, I guess I'm too squishy. Sorry, TB. Oh, I'll find a way to die. Don't you worry. Well, oh goodness, this is embarrassing. I'm sorry, TB. Oh no, the stress is too overwhelming.
Yay! Okay, underwater monstrosity, back to the baskets!
Time for me to win once again!
I can't believe you fell for my ultimate trick! Now let's see what you bought. What on earth is this?
Paprika?
You were shopping for ages, and that's all you bought?
Yeah, it's so yum!
You do realize you still would have needed one more item to win, right?
The shopping bag was gonna be the other one.
Oh, yeah. Yes, one more item and I win! There's gotta be something around here I can collect. Yay! Whoa, where have you been, TB?
Oh, just a quick little murder spree. Nothing crazy. Now I can recover everyone into my basket.
Did the fish monster eat your brain or something? The HPRC is still in that barren wasteland, bro.
Not for long.
Attracting HPRC.
What on earth is going on here? Look!
Hi, Needle. What's up?
How'd you get so many followers?
Recommended characters love ice cream.
Nice! Oh man, there's no way I'll get to 10 items before you.
Don't think about it like that. You might think the spaceship is only one item, but if you break it apart, I'm sure you can come up with dozens of different items. Like the jets, the wings, the scrap metal. Those can all count as different items.
You're right! I'm still in this!
Wait, hold on. I want to win too.
Corny and Pin just need a few more items to win, but the other three are all on route with heaps of items. It's anyone's game.
We just gotta find one more item. There's one item! Needle, stop!
Huh?
Just hand over the ship and I win!
Did you forget? I'm playing for myself!
Oh, I know. I'm just having some fun.
Move out of the way!
Make me!
Yes! Now I just need to recover the dead.
Maybe turn off the magnet!
What?
Turn off the...
Oh, sorry.
Spaceship!
Anyway, GOLFBALL, golf ball.
What? Where am I?
Yay! Once I recover everyone into the basket, I'll win. No one is even close.
I'm winning!
BOMBY, bomb me!
What?
N-I-C-K-E-L, Nickel. Hello.
Almost there. Almost there.
R-O-C-K-Y, Rocky. Y-E-L-O-W-F-A-C-E, yellow pig. Yes, one more. F-I-R-E.
I gotta make it.
Whoops!
Well, she's still only at 3 out of...
Needle has collected 10 unique items first, so she is safe from elimination.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes! I won!
But this challenge isn't over yet.
What? What do you mean?
Needle, you are the first to fill up your basket, which means you've won immense power in the game. It's time to begin phase 2 of the challenge.
Come on, Fries! Please, please, please host!
Yeah, they might replace us with something gross, like the fish monster.
That's too bad, because I'm leaving.
But it's our duty. We can't abandon our post to host. Who's gonna do the job if not us?
Why don't we just let the viewers choose or whatever?
You really trust those stupid viewers who voted us out to make a rational decision?
I don't care! I see. Ice Cube!
What?
Wanna hang out?
No!
How about we play an old game? Whoever first carries their teammate to the finish wins. Or maybe whoever catches 3 frisbees will... Oh wait, we lost that one. How about a game of tic-tac-toe? Wait, that was more of Firey's thing. Well, that's fine. We can just hang out, because we're best friends.
We're not friends.
I know it's been a while, but we can't let the passage of time rip apart a truly precious bond.
Why don't you understand?
Understand what?
We don't like you anymore. You're uglier than my ugly face. Everyone hates you.
What? Are you sure about that?
No one likes an island stealer.
Oh, come on! You're the one always wanting revenge. I thought you'd be proud of my boldness.
It's not just about that. You've never done anything nice without expecting something in return.
That is just not true.
If you did a single selfless or helpful act, then maybe you wouldn't be stuck here without any friends.
I can make friends. Just watch.
Wait, so Needle won, but the challenge isn't over.
Yes, let me explain. If we take a look at everyone else's stand-ins, Tennis Ball and Pointy are tied for second with 9 out of 10 items. Pin is next with 8 out of 10, and Book is in last with a measly 1 item.
Anyone surprised? No, yeah, me neither. Hey!
Which means Pin and Book, you are the bottom 2, and are in the danger zone.
What? That's crazy.
I'm feeling lightheaded.
You aren't up for elimination yet. You're just in the danger zone. The challenge will continue for 1 more hour. By the end of the hour, the 2 people in the danger zone will be up for elimination.
Only 2 people up for elimination again. Eepsies!
Just tell me how I can become safe.
You guys remember the challenge wheel? It said collect and distribute goods. And you guys have yet to distribute. Once you guys fill your basket up with 10 items, your next goal will be to sell those items to another person. It doesn't matter who you sell the items to. All that matters is that they willingly took in the items. If you successfully sell all 10 of your items, you will be rewarded with a one-time use immunity ticket. You can give me your immunity ticket to take you out of the danger zone, and your spot will be replaced with another player.
Do we get to pick who replaces us in the danger zone?
No, that's where Needle comes in.
Huh?
Because you were the first to fill up your basket whenever someone leaves the danger zone, you get to pick who replaces them.
So basically I get to decide who's safe or not?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I would just like to point out that TV horrifically disfigured you not too long ago with this magnet.
No, I wasn't going for you, I swear. I pinky toe promise swear to you, I would never ever intentionally...
Collect and sell your items to win immunity tickets, which will free you from the danger zone. Use your time wisely because whoever is in the danger zone after an hour will be up for elimination. 1 hour starts now.
I just need to collect 2 more, magnets. And maybe, oh, some glue. Yes!
I'm ready to sell. Hey, irrelevant characters! Who wants this basket of nifty trinkets? What the actual PF?
Pointy, listen. If we can prevent those two from selling and getting immunity tickets, we can guarantee our safety this episode.
Well, I don't think we need to worry about Book winning.
I heard that.
I know.
Sigh. So I guess for the time being, we just keep collecting things, unless anyone has any other thoughts. Yeah, I have a thought or two. TV, why are we in your basket?
That's just part of the challenge, Ball Brain.
Well, I refuse to partake in this blatant act of outside interference.
But Golfy, if you leave the basket, then you'd technically be stealing from my basket, which is against the rules. You wouldn't want to break the rules, would you?
Fine, but don't think I'll be helping you, Tennis Ball.
I'll help you, TB. Rocky, add barf to TB's basket.
Wow, that's 10. Thanks, Rocky.
That was my idea.
Now I just gotta sell this to someone.
You can't collect Rocky. I already collected a rock.
Yeah, but this is Rocky. Totally different from Rock.
Ow, hey. 10 out of 10. Yes.
What happened to our truce?
Pop. You can't leave once you've been collected, TV. And besides, I never agreed to a truce.
Fine.
Hey, that's sabotage. Only I'm allowed to do that.
Wait, we can move the basket. Look, I'm gonna steal your basket.
Okay, that is it.
Wait, what are you doing? Stop!
You're going to learn how to work together. Okay, that was not part of the plan.
Guess I'll recover them. Only because I'd rather it be Corny and TB up for voting.
So what exactly was your plan there?
I'm done being enemies. Your basket is part of my collection now, so you can't take it out. That means the only way either of us can get an immunity ticket is if we work together to fill up my basket, and then sell both baskets together.
Can I just lose, so I don't have to do that?
Pin, if nothing changes, then we both lose, and then you'll probably get out.
Who would ever vote out such a beauty like myself?
You've never gotten less dislikes than me. This is for your own good, Alliance.
Fine, okay, we'll
work together. Ow! Okay.
This is so stupid.
Think positive, Pin. Now let's go. Can you help me carry this?
Oh, just stick it.
No more running, TV. I'm gonna get you.
WTFlings, do something!
Okay.
I meant something useful. Get rid of him.
Can't help you there.
Good. We should all sit down and remain in a neutral role during this confrontation.
Rocket, get that thing!
What?
Yikes!
Stop barking, Rocky. Not only are you interfering, but you're severely hindering TV in his quest to victory. That is it! I've had it with you bozos! I was willing to put up with your antics before, but now it's abundantly clear that none of you respect the rules of the game!
Oh, we're jumping now? Come on, guys, jump!
Nice dog! Whoa!
He's gone. Maybe there's a way I can launch myself
So
to—
did you really mean it when you said you're cool with Pin?
What the what?
Okay, so it looks like I was on the right track earlier, collecting things of actual value.
You only managed to collect one item and it killed us.
Well, technically, I can log bug poison and bugs as 2 more items. Only need 6 more. And we know that we need to sell our items, so we should find something valuable.
How about Dream Island?
Yeah, I guess that works. But how will we get—
Yo, Fishy Fish, grant me my wishy wish.
Excuse me?
Send us to Dream Island now.
How about you shut your hideous mouth?
What?
Let's just use the magnet. Bring us the farm.
Attracting Dream Island, but ugly.
It must be bringing the wrong Dream Island.
I think it's working.
It better be, because if not, I'm going to rip out your pages.
That's really mean.
So, like, do I just wait here until the challenge ends?
Yeah.
Okay. You hungry?
What do you want?
Are you mad at Pin for betraying you?
No. She was just doing the challenge.
Oh, really? Because I'd be mad if I got betrayed by my best friend.
Blah, blah, blah. Now move. I gotta catch TB.
Do you, though?
Huh?
Use your head, Coiny. You're not in the danger zone. You just need to make sure Book and Pin don't get an immunity ticket.
Yeah, and how do you suppose I do that?
If they're incapacitated, then they can't do the challenge, right?
Yay! Dream Island has never looked better.
I keep forgetting that this is what we're battling for. Whatever. Into the basket. Pig, horse, chicken, cattle, saddle. Oh, we're one short.
Farm!
Wow, you're strong.
I'd rather be called pretty.
Are you ever happy?
Shush!
Hey, does anyone want to buy Dream Island?
Wait, that's not Dream Island. That's an ugly farm.
Maybe they weren't a fan of the pink.
Well, I am a marketing guide. I'll give it a go. Does anyone want cows and acres of farmland and maybe also
And a toilet.
What? No, we're not advertising the toilet.
Toilet.
Stop that.
Who wants a
Give me the
toilet?
microphone.
Your biscuit is too sticky to sell. Let me handle.
You're the one trying to sell a toilet. Give me.
No, you give me.
Give me.
Give me.
Give me.
Give me.
Give me.
Give me. Give me.
Give me.
Give me. Give me.
Give me.
You guys have caused me nothing but strife!
Sorry, Tennifer!
Wait a sec, this is perfect! Hey, Evil Leafy, I'm selling some delicious people to possess! Want some? I'll take that as a yes!
And as well, no. Don't do this. Do not feed us to... Wow!
Oh, would you also like some delicious rocks? Or tree bark? Or maybe even some barf? Oh, okay.
What are you doing here?
We just went on a nice little stroll, and I ended up here.
Where did everyone else go?
Well, it's gonna get us! They'll be fine. Anyway, can I have your baskets?
Wait, like, we're serious? You want our baskets?
Yeah! The toilet is looking fabulous!
Well, here you go. All yours.
Yay!
Don't we work pretty well as a team?
Debatable. Ooh, look! Tickets!
We did it!
Only working with the stink bomb over here would pay off.
Excuse me.
Oh, fishy fistlets! I'd like to use my immunity tickety ticket!
You're so ugly, but okay. Needle, choose who you want to replace Pin in the danger zone.
Huh?
Pin is safe. Tennis ball has entered the danger zone. 30 minutes remain.
The evil pinball!
Yay, I'm safe!
And fish money, I'd like to cash in my immunity ticket as well.
What? Ah! What is this?
Who's doing this?
It's Pointy.
You want? Take it! This is horrible! Is there a single being in this entire universe who desires these beautiful samples of planet Earth's geology? 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 Geology?
Hello, Earth dwellers. This is a message from space. Please bring any earthly artifacts to the really weird planet in the Orion Nebula. We will gladly accept them.
I just need to get to the really weird planet in the Orion Nebula. They'll take my rocks, spark, and barf. Surely I can build something to get there.
Hey, did you guys hear that? Aliens want our stuff.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll go hang out with the aliens. You know, once you stop getting pelted with knives.
This is actually so much fun.
See, isn't it nice to be a bit of a menace?
What's up with Pointy? Why's he doing this?
You must know that if I use my ticket to leave the danger zone, then he'll take my spot. And he can't afford for that to happen since TV has his basket.
If that's the case, then I've got this. Hey, Pointy! I won't put you in the danger zone as long as you stop throwing knives!
Oh, okay. Nice. No, you dum-dum. She's obviously lying.
Oh, go!
Book has escaped the danger zone. Needle, who do you...
I'll send Pointy to the danger zone.
Book is safe. Coiny has entered the danger zone. 24 minutes remain.
Ew.
Aw, man, you totally got me, Needle. Wow, you're getting good at this game. I 100% believe that lie. I'm so getting you back for that. Anyway, I gotta find TV. He still has my basket. I bet he's heading for the really weird planet in the Orion Nebula.
Phew! Might not be anywhere near my best work, but this humble rocket should be able to do the job. Let's go! I'm so excited to step foot on another planet! This is such a brilliant milestone for me as an owl!
Hello, tennis ball. I've come to destroy your ship. Laser.
Shield! No, that was my 5th favorite planet! You'll pay for that!
Missed me.
Well, it looks like the boys are off to faraway lands.
Which means they'll probably get their immunity tickets.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Pin?
I sure am. We're gonna have to
Collect and silver
destroy
items to earn
the
more
boys.
immunity tickets. What?
What? If we obliterate them, they won't be able to leave the danger zone.
Yeah, but that's really cruel.
Book, there's nothing to collect here.
Maybe not here, but maybe in Yoyle land.
Where'd you get that?
Oh, this mysterious mutated menace gave it to me. She was super helpful.
And this is where our alliance splits off. I'm gonna go obliterate the boys. Have fun being lame.
Blue skidoo, we can too.
Oh, hello there. Does anyone want any beautiful trinkets from Earth? Sounds like a yes to me. So I got some tree bark, this rock, another rock, one more rock, and some organic waste. Yahoo! Time to head back to...
Give me my basket!
Why don't you come and make me, after seeing your sorry attempts at shooting...
Yo, ales! That's short for aliens. Who wants to eat this yummy stuff? Ow! Yes! They must love my stuff. Hey, these ales are pretty sweet.
I'm leaving.
What's the rush? We both got our tickets and we still have like 15 minutes left. Don't you want to hang around and study them or something?
That does sound productive. Ah! Never mind! Ew, 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 ew!
Gosh.
What is that?
I made it! Oh, fish stick! Here's my ticket.
Tennis Ball has escaped the danger zone. Recover Needle so she can choose who replaces you.
Okay, wait. Pointy will be arriving with his immunity ticket as well. When that happens, it's most likely that Needle picks me as his replacement. I cannot afford for that to happen. I got an idea!
What is going on?
Hi, Needle! I just played my immunity ticket, so you have to pick Pin or Book to fill my spot.
Can you finish recovering me first?
Don't worry about that, just choose!
I guess Book, since she probably won't get eliminated anyway.
Tennis Ball is safe. Book has entered the danger zone. 9 minutes remain.
Me? Darn. But it's a good thing I've already collected 10 items. Now, who can I sell these to? Oh yeah, this place is abandoned.
Can you finish recovering me now?
Of course! As long as you agree to never put me in the danger zone for the rest of the challenge!
Ugh, fine. Deal. Now crank.
I would, but just so I know that I can trust you, I'll wait till the challenge ends before I finish cranking.
I might as well call you Flower from now on, because you're so mean!
Gosh, this place is interesting. Look at all the cool spices they have. Wow. That was yummy!
Hi, Pin. And what are you doing here?
Oh, I have traveled to this planet to, kill you. Uh-oh.
Ow! Ow! We made a deal! Recover me!
I'm just erring on the side of caution. You aren't very trustworthy, you know.
That is it!
Uh-oh.
Somebody recover me!
Me! I can recover you, but I just can't move!
I'm coming! Where are you?
Just follow my voice!
On it! Okay, you can stop. I found you.
Yay!
Wait, before you...
Hooray!
Yay! Can you get me out of here now?
Sure. Let me just...
Okay, take your time, haha. I'll be waiting here.
Oh no! Do you think she'll be okay?
Wow, Pin. Brutally murdering your only ally. Seriously, not cool.
Not the first time I've done it. Well, I'm sure if Book were here, she'd want me to continue her legacy. Yoink!
I'm just going to assume she died.
Huh? What happened? 2 minutes left. Oh, okay, that's fine. I can just collect more items and... Huh? Where's my basket? No. Did I just lose? Am I gonna lose again?
Here.
You're giving me immunity?
It's not like I need it. Besides, there's someone else I'd rather put up for elimination.
Beep! Hold on. Where did you get an immunity ticket from?
Thanks for the feast, Needle. Totally forgot to mention you can sell items even though you're immune. But good on you for figuring it out.
I want to play my immunity ticket.
Okay, Book is safe. Needle, who's replacing her?
I think it's obvious. I picked...
Needle, wait!
No, I want to replace Book
Think about this!
The person entering the danger zone is...
I'll do anything you want!
Tennis! Wait, really?
Yeah. Next challenge, I'll do whatever you want me to do. I promise!
Book is safe. Pin has entered the danger zone. 1 minute remains.
Me? Okay, there's only 1 minute left. I'm turning in my ticket now. Bye.
Oh yeah, the challenge. Get in, guys. I'll take you to safety.
Pointy and Pin are currently in the danger zone. However, both of them have an immunity ticket and just need to get to me in order to be safe. In which case, Needle will have to replace them with Book or Tennis Ball. But the only question is, do they have enough time?
What? I'm not gonna fire at her. She might be a teensy tiny bit evil, but that doesn't mean she deserves.
Huh? What are you doing? The fish monster's that way! You're going to make us both lose!
I know!
Time's up! Book and Tennis Ball are now both safe. Pointy and Pin have failed to exit the danger zone, which means...
What was the point of that? You just doomed us both!
Hey, I'm just playing the game!
No, you made a stupid move. We both could have been safe, we both had tickets! But I guess having a big, dramatic finish is more important.
That's not what I was doing.
What? Are you trying to get me out or something?
Yeah, that was exactly it.
Are you serious? You would risk getting eliminated just for a chance that I leave? I didn't think you were that petty, Coiny!
Okay, enough of that. First of all, you're the biggest threat left. Obviously, I'm gonna try to get you out.
Biggest threat?
Secondly, I put in so much effort into making sure that you're okay this season, and it's like you don't even care. So why is it so bad that I try to have some fun now? I helped get your face, your legs, and your size back. I literally dug to the center of the planet for you. And then you leave me hanging the one time I asked for your help. You can't get mad at me for messing with your day when you...
Pointy and Pin failed to escape the danger zone. Go to the description to rate their videos. Whoever has the most likes wins a prize. Whoever has the most dislikes is eliminated. Bye-bye.
Hello? Needle, you still coming to save me? Help! Can someone get me out of this pile, please, please, pretty please? I'll give you a gumdrop! Yay, you saved me! Oh, it's you. Ew!
You could have also said thanks, but whatever.
Now you're starting to sound like me.
What do you want, Leafy?
Pin. Alliance, remember?
We.
This is lame. No,
We are having so much fun. Right, Pin?
There are no words in this universe that can describe how unamused I am.
What could be more fun than seesawing on the team captain's seesaw?
First of all, we both weigh like a quadrillion tons, so this isn't working. Second, this place stinks. And third, I just don't like you very much.
Now that's just plain rude. If you want my advice, you should consider being a bit more polite.
Hold that thought. Nope. Nuh-uh. I can't find it.
Can't find what?
Can't find where I asked.
You should really value my company. I am a former finalist.
Why do you say that like it's impressive? You're saying you got second, aka you lost, which means you're a loser.
Now hold on.
You're a loser. La 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 loser. Loser. La 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 loser.
You got second to last.
You also stink like sewage.
And the Earth has been feeling more brittle than ever this month. Studies have shown that the core is
No.
unstable and may soon collapse in on itself if it sustains too much damage.
No, that won't
Warriors,
work.
be kind to the Earth and avoid chaos. In other news,
No, that's all wrong.
Hiya, TB.
Ah, I wasn't plotting against you, I promise!
I wasn't concerned about that, but thanks for the reassurance. What are you doing?
Writing a book?
Well, I am, book. Let me see your work.
Wait, don't read that!
I hate Needle. I will betray the pact.
Okay, fine. Needle made me sign this contract to ensure I would abide by her every command next challenge. I've been trying to find some sort of loophole, but she was very thorough.
Well, I am a legal lexicon. Let me take a look. Yep, this contract's airtight. She even added a no loopholes clause. It looks like you'll have to abide by her terms, because otherwise I'll, tell her.
You better not.
Hey, where is Needle anyway? Hello, just thought I'd pop by to see how you were doing. It's such a shame you had to suffer such a fate. Maybe we should talk about our feelings. What do you think?
It's time! Attention everyone! It's time! Everyone gather around!
Huh? What's going on?
Hop on, you guys! It's so totally time!
Time for what?
Time to find out who's gonna be the new host! Alright, so first, let's...
And that's what you get!
Phew! So glad we didn't lose another 39 against 1.
But more importantly, let's find out who's gonna host next! I hope I get to host again!
I agree. It was fun when we were the hosts.
No, not us! I meant just me! There were too many weaklings here! Those puny Final Fivers need a strong host such as myself to...
Go away! Nasty, nasty!
Friendship!
Sorry, but I only befriend pretty people.
Ooh, so you're saying I'm a pretty friend?
No, I'm saying you're ugly. Like you.
Why don't you want to hang out? You and I are practically the same now.
Oh, really now?
Yeah, we were both team captains.
Okay, but my team was way better than yours.
We're both hated by everyone.
I just misunderstood.
And we were both betrayed by our bestest friend in the whole wide world.
It's more like my ally made a terrible game move.
That's all you guys were? Allies? You weren't best friends who hung out together all the time?
Be quiet! I'm not going to end up like you.
But you already have been, and now we're all alone. But we're alone together, just you and me.
Why don't you just go hang out with Fiery or something?
Oh, well, he's dead, isn't he? And I don't even know if he wants to hang out with me. Since I've been recovered, he's never seen me, he's never hung out with me, he's never even talked to me.
Well, that all makes sense if he's dead.
But seriously, I'm being so nice to everyone, and it's like they only see me as a monster.
Well, you look quite monstrous right now. All gray and grungy looking. You're unrecognizable.
Gray and grungy? Have you seen yourself lately?
I know, I look amazing.
So you're saying if I looked cute and green again, people will hang out with me? Do you think Fiery will recognize me again?
What do you think I am? A mind reader? I don't know. Maybe.
Let's do it then! So how do you get rid of Yoyle Metal?
We could kill...
Without killing me. What removes Yoyle Metal?
Yellow tomatoes.
Yummy! Got any?
I've got a whole stash. They're delicious. Yummy.
Cool. Pin, could you save one for... I think you're eating all the...
What was that? Oh yeah, what? Guess you'll be ugly forever, haha.
You know I'm not leaving you alone until I get that tomato, right?
There. Here, you want?
Huh? Where are we?
Oh, great. Not here again.
This place seems quite pleasant.
Are we? Inside Evil Leafy?
Cool!
Not cool. Don't you guys realize that we may be trapped here for all eternity with the only hope of escaping?
Ooh, a door! La la la! Whoa! Ah!
No! Not my buddy! Leave him. We must trudge forward without him. But Golf Ball, the door requires 5 people to open. We gotta get Nickel. Fine. But you guys stay here. I will retreat. We're coming for you, Nickel! Yeah, okay.
Let's do cake and steak.
Nothing's allowed to stay the same. Friends and enemies sent away, and the teams dissolve and the host of all. The game keeps on changing. So it's nice to know you're only cake and steak.
Hello. It's time to select a new host, so move out of the way, wishy-washy, fishy-facey. You're old news now. Okay, you can say.
So when do we get to read the votes?
Right now!
Let's do this.
It looks like we got a total of 112,224 votes.
And by adding in a few operators, that becomes a whole equation.
Uh-huh. Anyway, over 600 unique people were voted for. Let's go through the invalid votes first. 3,979 people voted for people who don't exist. 2,261 people voted for non-existing, who also doesn't exist.
Hey, viewers, the rules said you can only vote for people who exist. The number 4, not a real person. The number 4 cannot host BFDIA. Wanna know why? Because it's just a number.
Oh man, non-existing would have been such a great host though. Right, non-existing?
And the last of the invalid votes are from the 1,200 voters who voted for multiple people.
The poll clearly stated to write one name down. Are you voters insane?
Hush! So that means any votes for groups of people like the Bugs, all the LOLers,
what?
And Ruby's sisters will not count.
Any more invalid votes?
Nope! Let's read through the remaining votes.
So how do we get yellow tomatoes?
If we can't find any, then maybe we can grow some.
Won't that take days, if not weeks, if not years, if not forever?
Nuh-uh. I remember Pointy got some very fast-growing seeds from the prize wheel. Let's go to the prize wheel and spin it until we get some tomato seeds.
Sounds good. And now spin, Pin.
Don't tell me what to do. Ouch!
Oh man, you oversaw it. Let me give it a spin.
Oh, you just don't have the magic touch, Leafy. Watch this. Owie!
We just gotta... Ow!
Or maybe...
What if...
How about...
Let's just...
Well... Oh, that's not that bad, actually. I'll just...
I can...
Once more!
Let's reveal the votes from lowest to highest.
Spike Ball!
Yeah?
You got only one vote from Zay Randez. They were the only one, the oddball in a group of normal voters.
So can I host?
No, you got one vote, dude.
Darn!
Also with one vote are dome, closet, door, basket, Pointy's left arm.
This'll probably take a while. I'm gonna go explore instead.
Fine, I'll come with you.
Uh-oh.
Aren't these supposed to be prizes? Why are they so mean?
Wait a second, what if we just... Hooray! We got seeds and, huh?
What's this? Oh
There's too many!
We're drowning! Oh, my polybutadian. That was exhausting.
It wasn't so exhausting for me.
All right, you nincompoops, we are stuck in Evil Leafy. The only way out is through a series of grueling puzzles and precise acrobatics. If we want to escape, then you must listen to my every command. Wonderful. Our first task is to get to that door. So everyone, walk in a straight line. Whatever.
And that's it for the 5 vote getters. Everyone left got at least 6. Let's go through them. Oh, you only got 6, so you're out.
Also with 6 votes are the Announcer Crusher, Nichols Chunk, The Sky, Whistle, Cyan Ice Cube with eye patch rotated 17 degrees counterclockwise are also not hosting.
Hey, where are we sending the non-hosts when they get flung?
They will be treated with TLC.
But we're the TLC. How is that gonna...
Whoa! So this is where Coney and Pin crashed last episode.
What a valiant, action-packed adventure that was.
And that's where Quinny's been all this time. What's he doing?
Oh, don't worry about him. Apparently that's just how he sleeps.
Really? You don't think he's upset about the crazy betrayal he pulled off?
Nah, Tony's always going all in. Speaking of betrayals...
Maybe we should at least check up on him, just to see what... Hey, where'd you go?
So we got our seeds. What now?
Just plant them. I'm sure at least one of these seeds grows yellow tomatoes.
So, how long does...
Yay! There's your yellow tomatoes.
Wait, Pin, I don't think those are...
Pin, why?
Sour!
Oh! Stupid leaf. You planted lemons instead of tomatoes. Let the professional handle this. Everyone knows that a tomato flower first buds before the fruit does. Wow! Isn't nature so beautiful? Come here, you yellow tomato!
Please don't tell Needle that I may or may not betray her.
I want to help you, but Needle's my friend. You made a deal. You'll have to stick to it, or else I'm telling.
But if I just let her win, then I'll get voted out. I only barely scraped past the fries vote. I'm doomed next.
Well, if you're nice enough, maybe the viewers will take your side. And winning's not off the table. I won last time just by being a good friend.
No, you didn't. You just got a pity victory. You didn't actually earn safety yourself.
Jeez, dude.
Okay, I see your point, but I just don't want to get out.
Needle only made this deal because you made her run around with the HPRC stuck to her head. Maybe if you're kind to her, she'll go easy on you.
Be kind to Needle? Oh, okay, I'll give it a go. Needle!
Huh? What's up?
Hi!
Okay! Anyway... Hey, Quinny, are you alright? I heard you were sleeping, but I wanted to see if you...
I made a mistake, Needle!
You know, while I do feel pretty fortunate that we've been able to grow so many different colored tomatoes, and none of them are yellow.
Maybe the color doesn't even matter. Here, try this blue tomato.
So I think the color does matter.
Grr, I'm annoyed.
It's okay, Pin. Even if I don't get the tomato, I'm just happy to be spending time with an old friend.
I want that yellow tomato!
Girl, be quiet. We can't go any faster than we already are.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. Now once all these seeds grow, we can... Oh, that's a tad bigger than I expected.
But I bet there's gotta be a juicy, delicious yellow tomato at the top. Let's climb. I'm so glad to be going on grand adventures with my friend.
You mean you're not friends, because we're not friends. I'm just getting this yellow tomato, so you'll leave me alone.
But think about it, Pin. We'll be looking back on this adventure for years, and that yellow tomato will serve as a token of our friendship till the end of time.
A token? Like a win token? I have one of those. In fact, I have two.
No!
I have 2 win tokens. I won them for doing so well in challenges last season. I won 2 win tokens. 2 win tokens. I was so good. I got voted out with both of them.
And with 13, 14, 15, and 16 votes, none of you made the cut either.
Wait. Maybe we could get eliminated in a different way. You know, instead of the TLC.
Now, why on earth would you want that? I see your point.
Thank you.
Eliminated contenders will now be crushed.
What? No.
And also with 16 votes, Dream Island will not host.
We're down to the top 200. Everyone left got at least 18 votes. Isn't that good to know?
Oh yeah! Who in the top 200? How does that feel? To miss out, Diamond?
Needle, you don't understand.
Huh?
I made a mistake, Needle.
What? What was it?
I betrayed the bunch.
Oh. So what?
I let my emotions get in the way of the game, and against my better judgment, sabotaged what remains of the bunch.
Well, it was a good move. If Pin gets out, then that's great for our game.
But, I don't want Pin to get out.
What?
Climb. Yo-yee! We made it, and oh my tree, the yellow tomato, it's beautiful!
That, onion.
Oh man!
This plant was useless! I'm burning it down!
Guess no yellow tomato for me. Worth a try, though.
You're gonna give up, just like that?
Hey, what else could we do?
What about Fiery? I thought you wanted him to remember you.
Oh, kinda. But I'm just glad we got to hang out, us two.
The pretty don't concern themselves with the ugly loners. We're not friends.
Oh, but we are, Pin. You and I are the loners. Us being alone makes us the perfect duo. Even if we don't get the yellow tomato, even if I can't talk to Fiery, even if you get eliminated and everyone hates you, nothing will break us apart.
OMG! We're at the final 10 names! You all should be so proud!
None of the top 10 are even here.
I am.
No one cares.
Gelatin, Ruby, and Woody were in the 2,000 vote range and will not be hosting. And with 3,088 votes, Evil Leafy will also not be hosting. Which is good because I hate Evil Leafy! Because I hate Evil Leafy!
Wow! Escaping Evil Leafy was so easy!
Yeah, I'm surprised you never got out of her last time, GB.
Oh, hush! We're not out just yet. We still need to find and press the correct button.
You heard her, boys. Press!
Quiet! If Evil Leafy hears us...
Hi, Evil Leafy!
What do you mean you don't want Pin out?
If she gets out, then what happens to the bunch? You know, will we even still hang out? Will we have fun like we did when we were competing?
Probably.
But we left on such a sour note. Pin must hate me for being such a horrible ally.
I'll hang out with you, Pointy.
Yeah, game or no game, us Final Fivers are bonded for life.
Thanks.
Okay, so you don't care about us. Why are you even talking to us about it?
You're right, Needle. I should totally make things right with Pin. Thanks, Needle. You're a true woe-buncher.
Don't call me a woe-buncher!
Bye, Bunchy.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Needle. Want to go back and watch the rest of the cake at stake?
Fine.
In the 3,000 range, the Fish Monster, Fiery, and Golf Ball will not host.
Oh, darn.
Are you viewers, like, serious? All three of those people have, like, already hosted before.
Well, so we...
Oh, great. Like, this ball is coming to defend another ball. You know what? Let's fling Bozo Ball just for fun.
Golf ball fell! We gotta do something! Goodbye, golf ball. Your efforts will be remembered!
Are you serious? Oh no, this can't be the end. Oh no, not this again.
Yay! She survived.
We're so proud of you, GB!
I will crush you all. That didn't sound like GB.
It doesn't matter. We're down to our last 3 nominees. With 4,588 votes, the announcer will not host.
Thank goodness.
And on to the final reveal.
Oh, I know. I'll dump your heart onto this side so she'll go flying instead of me.
Well, that was fun.
Nuh-uh. Today was horrible. I wasted a full day that I could have spent jumping, or flying, or pointing, but instead I was stuck with you!
I'm not that bad.
Egghead! And there's only one person to blame.
Yourself?
That darned prize wheel! Oh, I didn't see that there. Here, take it.
And with 10,504 votes, Fries is the last one not hosting.
Phew! Fries was such a menace.
Wait, Fries got the second most? Wasn't he the one who absolutely did not want to host?
You viewers are so bad at respecting our wishes!
So who does that leave then?
With a whopping 26,826 votes, the next host of BFDIA is...
Thank you so much, Pin. I know you didn't really want to help, but I still appreciate you going out of your way to...
Ew! Don't touch me, you menace! I mean... sorry. No problem.
Pin, where are you?
Looks like we're both gonna have a reunion.
Oh, okay, I'll leave. But not because I need friends, but only because I can't stand to look at your hideous face. Goodbye, Leafy. May we never cross paths again.
Pin, where are you at?
Coiny!
I'm sorry for being a terrible ally.
friend.
What?
Huh?
I'm the reason we're both up for elimination. If I were a good woe-buncher, we'd both be safe.
I don't care about that anymore. I just want to be friends again.
You really mean it? But what about Dream Island?
Winning the island would be great, but I realized today that I'd rather lose than be all alone.
Really? So, woe-bunchers till the end?
Yeah, sure. Woebunch till the end.
Then it's settled. You and I are locked in a duo once again. No take-backs, haha. Oh no, now one of us is gonna get out because of me. We won't be allies for much longer.
So what? We can still be friends.
Really?
Duh, of course. We don't need to be competing to be friends.
So even when you get eliminated, we can still hang out?
Yeah, wait, what do you mean when I get out? It's totally you getting out next.
Are you serious? You're way nastier than me. You're getting out.
Oh, please. Beauty over brains. I'm the pretty one, so I'll get all the likes.
So you're saying you got no brains?
Yeah, wait, no. Okay, how about this? When I win the island, I'll let you onto the island. Because I'm gonna win.
Right. Hey, where is that farm anyway?
I may have taken it apart for the challenge last episode, but I'll go fix it. The winner, which will be me, deserves the island in tip-top condition.
Hey, I'll help you fix it up. After all, I deserve at least half credit for that island. Woohoo! What? Who?
Me! Hi, Fiery. It's me, Leafy.
Oh, thanks for recovering me.
No problem.
Stranger.
What? Fiery, we're...
Anyway, I should really get back to my friends. Goodbye, stranger.
Oh, wait, Fiery. Don't go!
What?
So I know we're heading home, but how are we meant to cross the Goiki Canal? The highway was a total bust.
Yellowface. Order building materials. We are going to rebuild the Goiki Highway ourselves.
That'll take forever!
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yes, you are. I have been dealing with all your nonsense for months, so stop complaining and listen to me.
Jeez, fine. We'll do what you say, Bouncy Ball. But only because you got rid of that scary Evil Leafy. Gosh, this is so tiring! Why are we rebuilding this bridge again?
As eliminated contestants, it is our duty to go with the WTF.
Hey guys, are you guys proud of my pure concrete shop?
What? That is so unnecessary. Destroy it immediately.
Thanks, GB! I'm so glad you removed unnecessary waste! Yellowface needs to stop wasting time on useless building!
That is even more unnecessary. You're wasting all of our bridge building matter.
Don't worry, I've got a surplus inside! Come on in!
That's not a door.
Oh, shoot!
No need to worry. Buy my hydraulic press that can press concrete into the perfect door.
How much?
5 cents.
That press is garbage. Let's throw it out.
We still gotta get this door open! I can't get a grip!
I heard glue can help with that.
Gee, thanks!
Get back to work!
Hold on, I don't think we have enough to build the whole bridge.
Sweep, sweep, sweep! Brush, brush, brush! And lift!
Lift.
Feeling left out, Needle? Think your old crew has moved on without you? Well, don't worry, because I, your newest and truest ally, will always stick by your side. Aw, okay.
You gotta be more sensitive than that, TV. Like this. Feeling left out, Needle? Think your old crew has moved on without you? Well, don't worry, because
Not now, Book!
Oh, sorry. Gosh, TV, we've made it all the way to the final 5, yet the vibes are so off.
Consider yourself lucky. At least you don't have to adhere to Needle's deal this challenge. I'm doomed!
Yeesh, is everyone filled with doom and gloom?
Not us. We just fixed up the brand new Dream Island.
Dream Island is in peak condition.
I can't believe we're battling for this. And we'll never get to see the original Dream Island.
No more frowns, TV. Whoever wins this is gonna be so happy.
And that'll be me.
Oh, really? You really think so?
Clearly, I'm the main character. I deserve it the most.
Not if you get eliminated, you won't.
As if the viewers voted me out. Not after you showed off your villainous evil side.
You mean my righteous competitive spirit? It's totally you getting out.
Well, let's find out who will be giving out that cake at stake!
Nothing's allowed to stay the same. Friends and enemies sent away, and the teams dissolve and the hosts revolve. The game keeps on changing. So it's nice to know there'll only be cake at stake.
Welcome to Cake at Stake. Last time, Corny and Pin fell in the danger zone and were up for elimination.
I so bet you're out.
No, it's totally gonna be you.
Yeah, it probably is.
Oh.
The cake this time is a beautiful, flavorful, durian-infused ambrosia.
Our Razor would love this.
Needle, tennis ball, and buckhead immunity, so they get cake.
Ew. Yeah.
This is a potato.
A Razor wouldn't love this.
This isn't a beautiful, flavorful durian-infused ambrosia.
Oh, but it is. I just ate it first.
Oh, in that case...
Anyway, the vote was between Corny and Pin. Let's reveal the votes.
Hey guys, guess who's here to host? Me!
Move out of the way!
What? Oh no, my friend got eliminated!
Who is that?
Well, I guess it's not me because I'm not her friend.
And it can't be me because I'm not either. In fact, I hate her.
Why, I oughta...
So who's safe then? Is it Coiny or Pin?
It's Coiny.
Phew.
What the heck? Heroic leaders like me can be eliminated. I lost my limbs, face, and ability to swing with ice cubes just for it to end like this?
Yup, you lost.
Coiny, aren't you supposed to console me? Console me!
Don't you see, Pin? You don't need consoling. With both your mech suit and your mental fortitude, you've become so much stronger.
I guess I have. Well, now that I'm eliminated, can I at least have my limbs back?
Let me give it a try.
Yay! Now I can finally do a cartwheel.
Stop hallucinating, Pin.
Let a girl dream!
Who are you? What brings you here?
I'm the new host, but since you're enjoying your time here, why don't we host together?
Nope, see ya.
Pew, pew, pew.
I guess he wasn't interested. Then this season's all mine.
Well, if you're hosting, then maybe I'm glad I'm gone. Fling me away now!
No! True allies never eliminate each other.
Seriously? I'll see myself out then. Good luck or whatever.
See ya.
Bye!
Bye-bye.
Later! Leafy, I know the last few years sucked, and you're trying to fit in, but do you really think you can handle the arduous job of host?
Of course! I've spent the last 5 nights writing fun activities we can do together, jokes we can share, selfies we can take. Everyone knows host is synonymous with friend.
Is it? Hold on. No, it isn't.
Yes, it is!
Right.
Whatever, I'm gonna be the best host ever.
Would the best host ever forget something as important as my prize?
Oh, prize. Here. You like?
You.
Enough! What's the challenge?
All right. I'm glad you asked. Here's our contest wheel, directly from the announcer.
Hold on. Did you tamper with this?
No?
Sounds good.
Oh boy, that's my favorite!
Claim the most territory? That should be easy!
Excuse me, did you not see the with Leafy part?
Fine. How does that work?
I've got a stash of friendship flags. Take me to a travel destination, and if I like my time there, I'll plant a flag under your name. When I run out of flags, whoever has the most flags wins the challenge.
Wait, is this just your excuse to travel with friends?
No, that's just a side effect. Let the vacations commence. Ready, set, go!
So, where would you like to travel first, Leafy?
I've always dreamed of Mount Everest.
But aren't you enjoying your time right here?
Whoa, I guess I am. And Corny gets the first flag.
You want Mount Everest? Let's make it happen!
Yay! I'm having a fun time here too. Meaty gets the second flag.
Wow! These Everestian crystals could be a great source of forward thrust. I'm gonna spend the next year researching.
But Tennis Ball, you can't waste time. You and I are the only flagless players.
You're right! Maybe we should form the secret underdog alliance then.
I like the sound of that.
I don't. Needle, let's form a top dog alliance to make sure the underdogs don't gang up on us.
Good idea, but I can't rely on just one ally. Tennis Ball, remember our deal from last episode?
Yes?
I've decided, as part of our deal, you must not harm me in any way this episode.
Okay.
Yes! I've still got the contract!
Needle's already defecting from the top dogs. Book, we gotta form a non-defector alliance.
Okay, but Needle's my friend too. And Needle, we're still Free Smart Final Four friendos, right?
For real?
Free Smart is still too powerful. Coiny, only by allying as the boys can we take down FSFFF.
No.
Aww.
Okay, fine. I'll join the boys.
Yay!
Wow, it's so nice to see you all working together.
Are we? I think I'd like to win immunity for myself. Leafy, come to the evil forest with me.
But the evil forest is scary.
So do the three of us want to form an alliance?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
There's nothing to be afraid of, Leafy.
Really? I'll have you know I was violently detected at this exact location!
Oh, well, that does sound painful, but I was burnt to a crisp in that canyon.
No way! We have so much in common!
Aren't we having a good time?
Yup! What's that music?
It's the concert hall. The Goiki Orchestra is performing right now. Isn't this nice?
Not a big fan of this genre.
Oh, I can fix that.
What? I'm not going to play that garbage. Sure thing, Book.
Smaller cat equals less plastic.
This song brings me back to the good old days. So that means Book gets her first friendship flag and is tied with Coiny at 1. Needle is in the lead with 2, and Tennis Ball is being such a terrible friend at 0.
Would such a terrible friend give you a lift in his hot new Everestian-powered ride?
Wow, that looks so fancy!
Someone stop him! He's taking Leafy away from the rest of us!
So where are we heading, Ball Boy?
Let's just say there might be a lot of needies and Yoyle berries there.
So it's Yoyle Land. Fine. But isn't that across the Goiki Highway, which fell apart?
It's been refurbished. Stop! There's a hole in the ground we can't cross. The builders of this bridge must run out of materials.
Maybe I can jump across.
Who's next?
Not me. A gap that large is uncrossable.
Hour 7.
Isn't it cool how much time we're spending together?
No. What were the builders thinking when they built this?
What were you builders thinking when you built this? It's so ugly.
Well, I'm just glad that we're done.
Hello? Did anyone forget Bommy drowned?
Did his yellow-face branded oxygen tank not deliver in time?
No, we gotta recover him.
Hour 17.
Is there anything we could use to fill that hole?
Hold on. After careful analysis, I think that hole shape looks very familiar. Almost like someone we once knew.
Black hole?
No, you non-defector. You know who it is. And we need to recover him.
Let's bring the HPRC over.
The tracking HPRC.
Let us commence Bommy recovery operation. Oh, no. What's going on?
Come to Mama.
Come to Papa.
Come to Great Grand Mima.
Wait, is that Bommy sticking out?
We don't need him.
Look, I had hopes and dreams.
Let's do this.
in the hole. Now we can cross.
I guess Bommy's gone forever.
What is that gradually amplifying noise?
Wait, you guys aren't my allies. Get out!
Geez, tennis ball, that was harsh. I don't know if I can approve of that.
But don't you know, Leafy? We're in the glory of Yoyle City now!
I've lived here for years, not impressed.
Surely you must be impressed by the wonders of the Yoyle Science Museum. Even this dodecahedron.
Not really.
We gotta get out of here! I never want to come back here again!
Any other spectacles?
How about this fountain?
It's all dry now.
What about this live here hotel?
I got given the iffy room here.
How about this Ferris wheel?
Brings back bad memories. Hey, TV, if you can't find someplace new and exciting, then maybe you just don't deserve a friendship flag.
Yikes! Oh, okay, well, there's one more place we haven't explored yet. Isn't it so lovely?
You're right. This is absolutely pleasant. TB gets his first friendship flag.
Huh? Ooh, now that I'm eliminated, I've got the free time to journal my deepest secrets in peace. What's a repressed secret of mine? Oh, I remember one that's super embarrassing. Wow, these are so secret. I hope no one ever reads these. What's this? Pin oozes on pig. Yum. Oh dear! Well, at least you don't have a loud voice.
What's this? Pin oozes on pig yum!
I have a feeling they may need help!
What's this? Pin oozes on pig yum!
Pin is nearby! She can help us!
Yikes! I have to destroy this diary before even more people find out! Oh, perfect! Rocky, use your barf to dissolve this disgrace!
Pin! We need your... Ooh! You look so much better than usual! Anyway, we need your mech suit to save everyone from the tornado!
Gotta keep reading!
Yes, for research purposes!
Our next location is my favorite place to go when I need a gift for someone's birthday party.
So my word, Neil, us Free Smart Final Four friendos are falling behind. Tennis Ball doesn't seem to be upholding the contract. And Coney doesn't seem to be upholding the NDA. And he's not staying true to the top dogs. Where'd he go anyway? I guess we both might lose. I am Leafy's diary, so I can find out exactly where she's going. Looks like she's going to the junkyard with that annoying ball thing. Let's chase after them.
Whoopsies! Huh? Where am I? This place feels so welcoming.
We're here! And the best part of the junkyard is a straight drive ahead.
Oh, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this doesn't look straight to me.
What's going on?
Tennis ball. I'm feeling car sick, which means I'm not having a fun time.
Unintroduced nausea.
Ah, that's better. You know, I'm feeling so unnauseous. You get a flag.
Ah! Someone help me! I'm stuck in. Ooh, oh, now I have a circular hole. Cool.
What is going on here? TB got a flag.
TB got a flag?
That's it.
Come on. Come on.
I can't control this thing.
Are we supposed to be headed to the fence?
Almost there. Gosh, Tennis Ball was such a bad driver.
I know. It's just you and me now. And him. I'm cold.
Want to go to the desert to warm up?
Okay.
We can crush TB's flag and then it won't count. A good idea.
Ooh, what could that be?
Now after Leafy!
Yeah, after Leafy.
liking it here?
Wow, it really is warmer. I'm drying up. It's toasty. Wait, it's too toasty. Yikes!
Honey, you're hurting her! You gotta find somewhere to cool her down! Was that always there? Oh, right! Feeling all cooled off, Leafy?
Ah, it's so chill here. It's so chill it might deserve a brand new friendship flag. Wait, it's too chill. Ah!
Needy, now we gotta warm her up.
Why not just put Leafy in the middle?
Ah.
How about this?
This is the perfect temperature. So perfect. All three of you get a friendship. Wait a second. I'm feeling nauseous now. Oh!
Onions reduce nausea.
Wow, no nausea? This is the perfect getaway experience. Tennis ball gets a friendship flag. I'm hungry.
Even after all those onions?
I need something tastier.
Well, since I'm your diary, let me read through your thoughts. I've been there before. It's so peaceful and pastoral. Let's go.
Look! Everyone's been trapped in there for months! We'll save you guys! Whoa!
Stupid Ruby. Wait, maybe if I spin my drill in the opposite direction, it'll dissipate.
Whoa! I don't really feel like whoa-woing anymore.
Ken, I'll grab onto you, and you use your rockets to get us out of here.
I don't recall you ever apologizing for...
Sorry for removing your face.
Apologizing for not swinging with me.
Oh.
I see how it is. Deal with this yourself, then.
Hi, Pin!
Oh,
Ew. Pin, that was rude. Double ew. Some people never learn. Anyway, here's your meal.
Ooh, thanks. But what is that?
Help us! We've been trapped for months!
Sure thing, you guys. But first... Dear old Icy, aren't we best buds?
No!
I see how it is. Have fun in there, then.
Wait, Leafy, I'm your best bud. Save me!
Ooh, do I sense a new friendship arising? I'm so excited to start having sleepovers, sharing secrets, eating gumdrops. Wait, you were the one who killed me 2 years ago. No can do. Come on, Book. Let's go.
Do I at least get a flag?
Whatever.
Wanna go to the mall now?
For sure, contestant with the fewest points. Where's this mall you speak of?
Here we are. Ah, darn, I forgot the entrance is on that side.
Guess we gotta go the long way around.
Here we are. What you want to do first?
That claw machine has surprise prizes! Surprises! I gotta play! But oh man, I didn't bring any money!
Insert a coiny to play the game.
I don't think you're gonna fit.
Don't worry, I absolutely will. Just force it in.
Okay. Yes! I'm the big winner! What did I get? Oh, shucks, not again! I'm not having that great of a time now.
Oh, wait, you can do this.
I'm taking back Leafy, and there's nothing you can do about it. Wow, 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 wow.
That was so fun! You get a friendship flag!
Stop right there, Coiny! I'm taking Leafy to the summit of Yoyle Mountain!
Sounds like a fun adventure! So beautiful! So fluffy!
Yeah!
So so decorated. So insectophobic. So archaic.
I can't think of any more places to go.
What about Dream Island?
Wait, Dream Island? But nobody's seen that thing for 3 years except for... you?
Come on, let's go.
That was the most Dream Island experience I've ever had. I'll never forget it.
Okay, we get it, bro. Anyway, back to the challenge. Flag for you, flag for you, flag for TP, flag for Coiny, Needle, Book, everyone. This is so much fun.
So much running. Are we any closer to winning this challenge?
Well, I'm at 27 points, but Needle has 63.
Oh wait, I'm ahead? I just hit 80. But do we even know when this challenge ends?
When Leafy runs out of flags, right?
You're a Leafy diary. Read what she has to say about this challenge.
Ideas on how to hang out with friends forever? Wait a minute. Oh my word! There's so many! She'll never run out!
Wait. That's Leafy's goal? To string us along so she can have friendly hangouts with us forever? This challenge will never end because Leafy has 1,000,000 flags!
What's the problem? I'll just take Leafy to 1,000,000 places.
Yeah!
Don't you know how long that will take?
Don't you know how satisfying that'll feel?
Yeah! Come on, Leafy! You haven't even seen the Pillory Wonders yet!
Ooh, I'm excited.
Wait for me!
Book, we need to end this challenge now!
Yeah, if we don't end it soon, then this challenge will go on forever.
And also, if it ends now, I'll win.
Whatever, I'm used to losing. I just don't want Leafy to get away with this. Now that there's no natural disasters, I'm so bored!
You don't like my spongy cake?
Or my ugly face?
Wait, Pencil, there is something to do.
You're right. Come on, guys. Let's go see Pin's ooze on Pig Yum.
Wow, I've wanted to see Pin's ooze on Pig Yum since I was a child!
Let's go see Pin's ooze on Pig Yum.
So these are the Pillory Wonders.
So these are the Pillory Wonders. Aren't they beautiful?
They are! Let me grab a flag. There's millions more where that came from.
Perfect! I can't wait to earn millions of flags! Let's go to the LOL!
Having fun up here, Leafy?
Now you're having a fun time, aren't you?
Yup, I love ice cream! Friendship flag for Needle!
Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Now give me a flag.
But they're scary monsters! I can't sleep when they're watching!
Don't be ridiculous.
No need to fear, Leafy. Listen to my lullaby.
You try to break those, I'll try to break these.
Thankfully, I, as an inventor, don't have to rely on manual labor like Book.
It's been hours and I've only broken 3 of them.
2.
At that rate, it'll take 2,763 years to destroy this whole pile. Wait, didn't we drive past a hydraulic press at the junkyard?
You're right. Let's go retrieve it.
It needs a password.
I am hacker.
Hey, old friends.
Pin, what are you doing here? You're eliminated, irrelevant to the contest.
Irrelevant? Gosh!
Can't you tell I'm busy? Do something interesting and maybe I'll care.
Book, aren't we allies? What's going on?
Leafy's making this challenge go on forever. We have to end it somehow.
I sure wish I could end this whole game. Wait a second.
Okay, see ya, I guess.
And it's working. Let's get crashing.
Stop!
Huh? Nickel? What are you doing here?
Save me!
I don't know.
Why not, TV? We need all the help we can get.
Fine, but you have to help with destroying the flags.
Yay! Sure thing!
La 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 la.
Crash!
Oh, right.
Something's fishy.
I know.
What are you guys up to?
We're destroying your flag!
Brainstorming the next place to take you?
Yeah, we're taking you to...
Bug House! Swimming pool.
A bug house swimming pool, huh? Sounds totally legit. Why don't we go?
We're still planning. Give us a few minutes to sort things out.
I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. I haven't seen you guys compete for a while, and that is severely disappointing. You're not trying to ruin my challenge, are you?
No.
Alright, Cordy, let's go to that sandwich shop you wanted to take me to. Yoink delish!
Oh my word, TV. Leafy's onto us. Should we stop?
No, it just means we have to destroy them faster.
I agree with the Jingle Boy. Jingle Boy.
Wow, so this is the pig, and this is Pin's Ooze on Pig Yum.
That's so embarrassing. Perhaps we could extract the ooze to produce an embarrassment serum. You talk too much, bozo.
Free, bossy.
Bot.
Don't barf on the horse, Rocky. It's allergic.
I can't wait to sell island insurance to the lucky winner. They're so lucky to win this thing.
But maybe they won't win that thing.
Don't barf on the pin, Rocky. It's allergic.
What are you doing here, Pin? Did you guys ever consider that I was the one who built this island? That makes me the protagonist. So how is it fair that I'll never own it?
But you got fairly eliminated, Pin, so you are out of the running. That's just the rules.
Rules according to who, huh? Clearly Leafy can bend the rules to her favor, so why not me?
Whatever. When you entered this game, you agreed that you could lose everything. I did.
So did I.
We're all losers.
And the winner still deserves their island!
You just gotta accept that you've lost too.
But I didn't lose everything.
What do you mean?
I still got my garbage disposal.
What are you doing?
I'm the hero of this season. I brought this dream island into this world, so I can take it out.
But Pin, if you destroy this island, the entire season is over.
All the better.
WTFers, stop her!
Not the chicken!
Soldier down. We have 6 units left.
Not the allergic horse!
Blob down. We have 5 units left.
Wow, Needy! I really enjoyed my stay at the Needle Name Pronunciation School Friendship Flag for you.
Darn!
Whoa! The earth must have burst open. Oh no! Don't worry. When that happens, there's only 5 minutes before gravity pulls it shut again.
Phew! Wow, guys, that means both of you are now within 1 point of tennis ball's lead. I can totally get that top spot, Needy.
Do I need to remind you where we are right now?
Where do you want to go, Leafy? We've touched every spot on Earth. I think we've touched literally everywhere.
Wait! There's this hip new attraction ride that's like a Ferris wheel, but it has a fun lava fall. Come on, let's go!
Give me all of this thing!
Hey, that next flag is mine!
Wait, what's that? Oh, my steel! Woody's about to slip out of the hole! If I cross one more time, he might fall through! Oh, but I need that final flag, or else I might get eliminated! Oh dear, what do I do?
Woody, stop sweating. It's only making things worse. Good job.
Do I cross the bridge and win, or do I stay behind and save Woody? Oh dear. I cannot let Woody suffer such a tragic fate. I choose to stay.
Well, I choose to cross.
Immediately, Pin.
Not the pig yum, specifically with Pin's ooze on it.
Pin, somehow your atrocities are so bad, you united me with my mortal enemy.
Hey! This season was supposed to be all about me. So if I can't have the island, no one can. I swear to Pin Factory, there is nobody in this entire cast who is as unfairly hated and forgotten as me.
was that? That was Woody.
Who?
What?
When?
Where?
Why is he screaming?
We literally don't care.
Useless!
I sure hope he's plummeting to his doom. Feels fitting, you know.
Well, maybe he doesn't deserve to burn to death. He was the least insulting member of the Cherries, at least to me. Oh, I'll save you, Woody.
So, did we save Dream Island?
Yes.
Yeah! I'm so glad the people on this safe. Pin, what are you doing?
No time to talk.
Pin? What are you doing? That's dangerous!
I have to save him!
Save who?
This whole time, I was so focused on making myself the main character. But then, after some careful self-reflection, I realized this season really isn't about me. I need to save the real main character of BFDIA. And this whole time, that person has been Woody!
Woody? I mean, if you say so.
I'm coming for you, Woody!
Godspeed, Pin. You're on your own now.
Yeah!
She did it! Woody's saved! Moment of silence for Pin.
Oh, this is so tiring! I want to quit!
We can't quit, Nickel. We have to keep going to shut down Leafy's never-ending scheme.
How many flags are left?
Just a handful. Here you go.
Only 5 left to go. 4, 3, 2, just one more.
Yeetsers! So I was right about you two.
3.
Sabotaging my heartfelt friendship challenge, the one thing I truly care about. Nobody can be trusted, huh?
We're not gonna let you use us for your little tricks.
Yeah, this challenge ends here. Wait, how many points do I have?
Oh, you're 1 point ahead of Accordion Needle. But you know what? You may have destroyed the flags, but there's still this one left. And this one is going to be worth 10 points. You hear that, Accordion Needle? If you get this last flag, you win!
Booyah! I'm still in it.
I'm still in the running? Awesome! But how am I going to cross that hole? Wait a sec. Whoa, whoa! I didn't think that would work. I'm coming!
Are me and Book in the running?
Well, TV, you're at the top, but Book, she's a lost cause. Wait, that's a good one. Dear Diary, Book is a lost cause. Tune back in tomorrow for more Leafy lamentations. As for this thing...
Ow, ow. Okay, so let me take you to the next...
The next location.
My turn. Wait. We've traveled to literally every location on Earth.
I know a place that just opened up. Come with me.
Hey, that final flag is mine.
Not unless I get to it first.
I guess I got nothing better to do.
What? This is the new place that's opened up?
Where'd the whole filling go?
Wow! That mech suit looks so much more stylish on Woody than Pin.
So anyway, you seriously wanted to take me to the core of the Earth?
Everywhere else was taken. Down there is where we'll go.
I really don't want to. I'm flammable, and I don't really want to think about fire right now.
Not a problem.
This again.
He went for it.
I'm going next.
Tennis ball, you didn't forget about our deal, did you?
Oh, great. What more could you possibly want?
As part of our deal, you must not enter that chasm.
You've got to be kidding me.
You said you'd do anything I asked.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
Oh gosh, they're gonna win. Oh, now what can I do? Huh?
Get right here. That leaf is mine. Ugh.
No, that flag is for me.
Stay out of my way.
Give her here, Needle. Remember, a win for me is a win for all of Wobuns. We gotta keep the buds alive.
I am not a Wobuster.
Harsh Needle.
A girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do.
This should hit her just about right.
Tennis ball, what do you think you're doing?
I'm playing the game.
Did you already forget about your deal with Needle? How could you be so quick to drill her when she graciously gave you immunity?
What?
Tennis Ball, you really are the villain. Needle, I'll save you.
We're here, Leafy. Enjoying your stay at Earth Spore?
Hooray! I just saw you sabotage your closest ally, but I'm having a wonderful time. Needle, that final friendship flag and victory is yours. Well, I want to go in.
A bit harder! I need immunity!
I'll block it, Needle.
What are you doing here? Why are you on fire?
Tennis Ball broke the pact. Watch out! What happened?
What was that? Tennis ball!
What? I didn't break the pact now, did I?
I can still get the flag!
But can you do it in the dark, though?
Well, Leafy was so trash at hosting, she died before finishing a single challenge, so I have to take over. Tennis Ball won immunity, so Book, Pointy, and Needle are up for elimination. Vote who you want to eliminate. See ya!
Ring around the pig, yum, Pin is such a dum-dum. Oozy, oozy, it all drips down. Ring around the farm trunk, Leafy's flag goes thunk, thunk. Pointy, Needle, and Book go down.
Wait! Golf ball? I know this is just a fairy tale, but what really did happen to those warriors?
The Earth healed itself and closed up, entrapping them forever.
Phew! That's a relief.
Should we recover them? Like Pin and Woody? No! Pin has violated BFDIA contest protocol! And I don't know who that other person is.
Yay! Yay! Wait, is that Pin's mech suit?
Yeah! Catch him! He's running off with Dream Island!
I got him!
He outmaneuvered her. Maybe someone more agile can get him.
Each day brings a new villain! Pencil, gumdrop, stat!
Sugar depleted.
Get up, Ruby.
Okay!
I used Pin's ooze on Pig Yum to create an embarrassment serum. Diligent, you have arms. Shoot this at Woody. Maybe extreme levels of embarrassment can stall him.
On it!
I'm so embarrassed.
That's how you act when you're embarrassed?
No, it's how I act when I'm embarrassed. Continue chasing! We have you cornered, Woody. Release Dream Island at once! What's he doing? Sand plus heat equals glass.
Woody got away!
It took Dream Island!
I should be embarrassed!
Truly no one is having a worse day than us!
my mint! I can't believe my favorite Jiggle Boy made it to the final 3!
I always knew I'd make it.
I had my doubts. But what's that sound?
Must be the sound of my safety in the game.
Well then, safety's got rhythm. Let's synchronize.
Okay.
Back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth.
Ugh, Nickel, you always ruin everything.
Yeah, he always just gets in the way.
I am really sick of dying in horrific ways. Speaking of horrific... Huh? Coiny is still alive? That's weird.
But we can't start the Kick at Steak without him.
Me! I can be the new Coiny! And now to bring back our host, Leafy!
No!
Let's not recover Leafy. I would rather literally anyone else host.
So who's hosting?
I guess everyone!
Still better than Leafy.
Nothing's allowed to stay the same. Friends and enemies sent away. And the teams dissolve and the holes are all. The game keeps on changing. So it's nice to know the only thing that's safe.
Welcome to Kick at Steak, the King's Party. Which is boring. You guys are too loud!
One person at a time.
Me! If you're safe, you get a delicious recommended character. TB1 immunity, so he gets cake.
I can't wait to see which delicious character I get.
So the vote was between Book, Coiny, and Needle. Let's reveal the votes in alphabetical order.
I love going in alphabetical order.
Because you're a dictionary?
No, because it means I finally get to be first in something.
That's right. Let's reveal Book's votes.
Did I survive?
We'll have to see how the next 2 contestants stack up against you, which means Coiny is up next. I said Coiny is up next!
Ah! Oh yeah. I sure hope I'm not eliminated!
Book is in the clear. Here's your cake. Yay!
Nickel.
Coiny.
Coiny. If Needle gets more than 27,826 dislikes, you stay in the game. Otherwise, you're out.
Oh, bottom 2 against Coiny again? I don't have a good track record there.
Let's reveal your votes!
Phew!
With 26,557 dislikes, Needle is safe and gets cake.
Ooh, yum.
Which means Coiny is out!
No!
Time to eliminate Coiny!
Wait! Actually, funny story, I'm Nickel!
Oh, understood. But isn't Nickel also out?
Wait,
Wow, Coiny's out? I thought for sure he was gonna win.
What made you think that?
He's a slapper. Statistically, those who administer the most slaps also win the game.
That would be me.
Well, the winners also tend to be interesting.
Gartini! I'll make out fiery!
Book, you get to pick whatever you want for your prize.
Well, I do have a newfound appreciation for the alphabet, so get me the alphabet. Where are we supposed to get that?
I know!
Here's that alphabet!
Wow, thanks.
You could have picked anything for the prize, and you chose that?
Look, I know you might think, ooh, why didn't she just pick something useful like immunity to the final 2? And it's because I think that wouldn't be... oh. Aw, dang it. Why didn't I just pick immunity to the final 2?
What a waste.
Not a waste. It can do, this.
Yoy!
So you can recover people, big deal.
But now I'm the only one who can recover people. Bubble, let's recover our dead friends. Like Fries. Ew! And Pin.
Yuck!
And Spongy. Rose. And Bonnie.
Ugly! Wait, no, he's fine.
And Flower.
Ugly!
Oh, and of course, Leafy.
Do not press that Y.
Why not?
Leafy is a death row criminal who manipulates us into infinite challenges. We can't have her muddling up her game.
I'll do it anyway.
Now there's no why, and you know why.
Hey, we might need that Y.
Nobody important has Y in their name.
How does it feel to be alive? I sure wish I was lifeless. Look at me. No limbs again. Life is cruel. Life is ugly.
Life is lame.
Life is painful.
Seriously? What's going on?
Good news! Everyone is hosting today, and that's our final 3.
Seriously, they're the final 3.
The Carters really dropped the ball once I got out.
Coiney's eliminated? Aw, man, I was really hoping he would win. I sure hope he's taking it well. And now we're down to our final 3. A Free Smarter, a Team No-Namer, and a Whoa. Well, with Needle, it was a little bit of every team. And they have one final contest ahead of them. One more challenge to see who will sit in the final 2. So let's spin the wheel to choose the final contest. Final 3, you guys. Isn't that incredible?
I'm so close to winning it all!
Golfy's gonna be so proud of me, right, Golfy?
Well, that's not a very interesting final challenge.
Well, I'm technically a host, right? I can make it better. Your final challenge is to set foot on Dream Island and sell the most ice cream to prevent Spongy's elimination.
Hey, I'm a host too! I'll add and enter the birdhouse to prevent Bobby's elimination! And rip off Flower's disgusting petals to prevent my elimination!
And play charades in a trash compactor to prevent my elimination!
Trinkets to prevent
And
my
light up the sky to
elimination!
prevent my elimination!
My elimination to prevent my elimination! So, what's the final contest?
Your final challenge will be to set foot on Dream Island.
Like the good Dream Island or the farm chunk?
The farm.
Darn.
But where's Dream Island?
Woody took it.
Well, where's Woody?
He zoomed off using that glass road. Oh dear. How far does that road go? Using the Woody detector, we can deduce that he is approximately 40,000 kilometers away in that direction. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Getting to the end of the road will be an arduous journey. You may have to travel through uncharted territory across the globe to reach the end. We have to race across the globe. That'll take forever. That's why along the road there will be challenge stations. At these stations you can choose to help the eliminated contestants with a previous contest. If you're the first person to help them complete their challenge, then that person will give you a special reward that'll help you reach the end of the glass road. The first person to cross the glass road, reach Woody, and set foot on Dream Island wins immunity to the final 2.
Makes sense!
What if we die along the way?
Then you'll have to hope someone recovers you. Oh my gosh. Flower, Bubble, you two can be on recovery duty. Whenever I type in a name, you guys can crank that person back.
Yoy, okay.
Gosh, that's annoying. Alright, eliminated peoples. Let's go set up our challenge station.
Hey, what are we supposed to do?
I know the perfect way that you guys can help support. Yeah! Thanks for your support. Now let's move.
Then let's start the final challenge. Ready, set, go! Needle, hold up.
Sorry, Book, but I'm not slowing down for anyone!
Hello, Needle. You're the first one to get to me once again.
Tug of war? How am I supposed to do that?
In the very first episode, I got eliminated because our tiny team of 3 failed tug of war. If you're able to tug that rope to victory and alleviate my painful memories, then I'll give you a very special reward.
2 victory?
Like this far?
No, further than that!
How about this far?
No, even further!
Yeah, guys, he meant this far.
Guys, there is a very specific point where the rope needs to be tugged. It'll be clearly marked on the glass road, so you'll know it when you see.
How about this far?
Or 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 this far? Out! A sign! Episode 2, make Yoyle stew?
Okay, but I don't have any Yoyle berries.
Me neither.
You guys are so ill-equipped. Unlike me.
Whatever, I'll just get some.
Wait, Needle. Oh no.
Okay, so 1 Yoyle berry, 1 cup of fish stock, a potato, a squash, a yam, a turnip.
Hey, TV, could you supply me with a Yoyle berry?
Nuh-uh. A chickpea, a lemon.
Oh, geez. Is there anyone out there that can give me a Yoyle berry? Me. Awesome.
So, what you need me for?
It got nice stew. Here you go, Dora. 1 perfect serving of Yoyle.
This stew is going to be stupendous. This recipe is absolutely superb. Only the most astute can make a dish like this. This is gonna taste so
stupid.
No, my stupid stew.
Yum.
An island chunk? Wait, is this an Everestian crystal? I heard they're a great source of forward throw. Oh, nice! I love destroying bugs.
Wait, Dora, we have Yoyle stew too. Look. Grr. Come on, Buck. We're not letting TV win again.
Huh? Oh yeah. I mean, would that really be so bad?
What? He broke the contract. Do you even know how hard it was to escape the core of the Earth?
Technically, he didn't break the contract. He didn't harm you directly.
Look, I don't like where this is going.
I'm just saying, if he wins the challenge, then maybe he deserves it.
Tennis ball doesn't deserve anything, except maybe painfully pulling out his fuzz 1 fiber at a time.
You're gonna do what now?
Oh, we're here. Hi, tennis ball.
Hi.
So, what's the goal for this one?
This challenge is to help Teardrop kill the bugs. But I'm already so far ahead. I've already killed 2/5 of the bugs, so you might as well give up.
I win!
Show off.
So, TD, what's my prize?
Well, who needs TD anyway?
I guess I'll keep on walking.
What's this place?
Oh, it's you. So I guess Woody, came here to refuel or something and made this ugly glass road along the way.
So what's the challenge here?
So basically, I, got booted because stupid bozo brain golf ball didn't bomb me for Dream Island. You need to, help me make the best Dream Island ever.
Better than the farm? That'll be tough, but I'll try. Done!
It's okay. It's just not dreamy enough.
We okay?
Done! Rainbows are so 10 years later. I'm more into the muted color scheme. Dreamy island? More like dreary island. Too big, too small, too gross, too grand, too bland, too rand, too new, too old in a different way. Too exactly what I want in a dream island. OMG, Needle. I think you just don't have any, style.
Oh, seriously? You're too picky. Nobody's gonna win your challenge.
I need to build a new dream island. Well, maybe I'll make it all bouncy and fuzzy with a greenish yellowish tint, so the winner will always be reminded of me.
Yeah, sure, that works.
Seriously?
Wow, you guys are still here.
Only because Merch won't approve of any of my dreamy islands.
You just need to dream bigger.
This is gonna take forever.
Why don't you just skip this challenge, Needle?
We can skip challenges?
Yeah. Fiery Speaky Box said we can choose to help the contestants.
Well, if you skip, that means you won't be getting my brilliant reward.
I'll live. See ya.
Like what, Amps? At least I know you two aren't gonna skip my wonderful challenge.
Wait, we can skip the challenges? What am I wasting all this time for?
I was never a fan of the balls anyway. Everyone knows a good book is all you need to—
I'm falling behind. Gotta skip. Sorry, man.
What?
to challenge 5.
Ha! First to the challenge! Way ahead of you, Needle! Aren't you so jealous you didn't win an Everestian crystal? It's just so nice that I can just zoom past all these stairs without tiring my adorable legs! Now, Everestian crystal, propel forward!
Just keep running forward. Go backward, I guess. Okay, I'll do your challenge. If it isn't the one with a beautiful song,
And your dazzling voice makes me sing along.
as long as we can harmonize, our voices will grow strong.
Nice to see you. What's this challenge?
Help me get to the summit of Yoyle Mountain. I brought the whole summit over here.
Oh, absolutely not. Skip!
Hey, will you help me get to Yoyle Mountain?
Finally, an actual person. I was getting sick of the LOL. Also, where are we? Is this your challenge, Rocky? So how does it work? What? I was hoping I would see someone who can actually talk. OMG, read the sign, stupid! I'm skipping this challenge too.
Hey, this is kind of like when we were stuck in Evil Leafy, with me roaming around happily and you stuck in a tiny box.
Ha 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 ha!
And it's done. What do you think of Meaty?
Well, it's okay, I guess. But last time we lost because our Dream Island blew up. Is this one explosion proof?
How would we even find out? Oh, my paper! It survived!
Wow! Good job, fourth most useful free smarter!
So what's my prize?
Your what?
My prize.
Your what?
What is my prize?
Wheels!
That's it? I thought you'd give me something to, like, help me get across the glass road.
I'm stuck in a box, Book. Now get out of here!
Fine. Hi, Needle.
Skipping this one.
Ah.
Hi, Needle.
Skip! Aw!
Hi, Needle.
Skip.
Hey, you! Do something!
What are you doing?
Tennis ball is being so useless.
That's because he's dead.
In that case, tennis ball is so useless when he's dead.
I can fix that. TENNIFBALL. He should be back any second now.
Oh, great.
This is our Doty flower, that crying.
I'm alive?
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised too. I can't believe someone wanted to recover you. Like, anyway.
OMG, do you ever stop talking?
Yeah.
Whoa, this place is nice.
Oh, hi, Needle. So, do you want to help me with my challenge? I was...
I'm skipping.
Last elimination, I gave you a dislike.
What are you doing?
I gotta get this thing to the summit of Yoyle Mountain, but it's just so heavy.
Why don't you just skip this challenge?
But then Puffy's gonna be all sad. Listen, TV, Needle skipping every challenge and racing to the finish. We can't outrun her.
So what are you proposing?
Why don't we work together to complete these challenges and share the prizes we earn? At least until we catch up to Needle.
Deal.
All right. Now help me carry this thing.
Work smarter, not harder. First we had the LOL copter, now introducing the LOL mobile!
I think that's technically a downgrade.
Whatever, let's get climbing!
challenge? Where is she?
Over here! Across the street! I have an awesome ladder!
Oh, easy! Whoa! Hey, watch where you're... Oh, not easy.
Hooray! I finally made it to the top.
And you didn't betray anyone the entire time.
Oh man, I totally should have. That would have been really funny.
So, what's your price for getting you to the top?
You get this submarine.
When are we ever gonna need that?
Probably now. Blink.
Wait a second. Look, get the sub quick.
Yes! I'm busy eyeing TV.
Okay.
Back! Wait! I didn't know that's what you meant.
Yikes! These drivers stink!
Hey, why don't you try driving around during rush hour on the busiest street in the whole...
Oh, good idea!
Whoa.
Let me show you how it's done.
Yeah! I'm so excited to see my awesome ladder put to use! Wow, Needle! You're such a fast driver!
Glad to see you, my favorite Trash Taker Alliance member.
Alliance? Yeah!
So what do you need?
Rip Flower's pedals off! I so need to get revenge on her!
Oh, seriously? Do I have to? She's terrifying.
It's up to you!
Needy, don't call me Needy!
I want revenge!
Is it really that big of a deal?
Oh!
Yeah! Anyway, I'm gonna skip this one.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Needle has passed challenge 11. Needle is halfway done with the challenge.
Wow, look at all the diverse ocean wildlife.
What? It's just hundreds of the exact same fish.
But it's adorable. I need to update my chapter in marine biology. Wouldn't you want to spend weeks researching them?
Weeks of research? That sounds like an astronomically productive use of time.
Needle has passed challenge 11. Needle is halfway done with the challenge.
But Needle's halfway done with this challenge, and we're already way behind, so I'll pass on that for now.
True, true.
Hello, Rocky.
And me!
Well, hello to you too.
Let's split. I'll go help I rebuild a loser chamber, and you help Rocky find a place to sleep.
Okay. All right, Rocky. Where would you like to sleep? Stop being vile. Ow!
Spivey! Hi. So, I have to help you build a loser chamber. And make sure I don't get distracted and sabotage Free Smart. Weird, but alright. For your loser chamber, I was thinking these big crystals could be a sturdy... Ow! What? Why? I gotta mess with Free Smarters. It's in my blood. You don't have blood.
Challenge 12. Nice!
Needle, I need your help.
Huh? What's up?
This building is the hub for worldwide scientific breakthroughs, findings, discoveries, and inquisitions. I came here to further my quest in obtaining knowledge and information. What I did not realize today was Bring Your Bug Hype to Work Day, and I was caught up in the infestation. I managed to escape, but amid the chaos, I dropped my brand new embarrassment serum within the hallowed halls. I need you to help me get through the building without being poisoned by the bugs.
I think I'll just skip.
You have to get through this building to continue on the glass road anyway.
Okay, fine. Let's go. This is the hub for scientific breakthroughs?
Indeed. Let's keep moving as to not disturb these genius minds.
I don't know what you were talking about, GB. This place isn't very chaotic. Ah! Who's doing that?
For science! I told you! It's pure chaos!
Wait here, GB. I'll take care of the bugs. Oops. Ah! You know what? I'm bailing.
Yikes! If only you had my super tall brand new ladder!
Ooh, good idea! I can get to the roof using that.
I'm not giving you anything until you help me rip Flower's petals off!
Fine.
So I think if we put a pillar here, that's not a loser chamber, that's just a pile of crystals. Yeah, but when you think about it, you can definitely... Have you ever noticed we kind of sound alike? Well, yes, but we should really focus.
Well, what's this?
Wow, letters. Bad fiery. That's a bad fiery. Oh, it burned it. Bad fiery. That's a bad fiery. What were you even typing? I don't know. Now who decided to type that in?
Oh my gosh, let's crank Flower. Oh, it's you guys.
Ah, seriously? Not even a thank you or a how nice of you or even a I'm so glad the first thing I see when I'm given life is the pure beauty of flower.
Hoi, Leafy! Hi. What's going on?
It's the final immunity challenge of BFDIA.
If you want to hang out with us, then you absolutely can. Okay. Yoy! Remember when we competed in the final immunity challenge? Good times. Oh, you're right. We just need to get 4 around here and it'll be a Final Four reunion. I don't think I want to see him right now.
Yeah, I agree. This place is getting too crowded anyway.
Close your eyes. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Please stop barfing all over me right now, please. That's it. No more barfing.
Whoa, that's a lot of disgusting barf. What an incredible loser chamber. Good job, TB.
Yes.
Wait, but I was the one who... Wow, Book, your loser chamber was the coziest place to sleep. Awesome.
So what's our prize?
For Teebs, grappling gun. And for Book, great.
Okay, let's move. Whoa, where are we meant to go from here?
Up, follow the road.
Okay.
Ow! What on protein? Is this a rope? Tilt! Tilt! Rotate!
Hey, you guys better not skip my challenge too. You guys need to beat the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, that works. Here, have a soda.
Don't know how this is supposed to help, but thanks.
Oh, that was you guys! Anyway, I got eliminated because Tennis Ball was a terrible charades player. Maybe Book can do better.
Huh? Oh, right, charades.
Let's see. Are you rowing? Flying? Dying? Crying? Making your alliance proud.
Stop guessing random things.
Oh dear, the gelatin needs to guess correctly or else I'm dead.
Maybe she's...
Unclogging a toilet.
Unclogging a toilet!
Phew.
What's her prize?
Anti-poison.
Wow!
Oh, hey you two.
Hey, Flower! We need you! Please come over here! I think you're, really beautiful!
Well, aren't you gonna go?
Why? Everyone already knows I'm beautiful. It's just a fact of life.
And I also, don't hate you!
Yes! Someone on this planet doesn't hate me! I'm on my way!
So I got eliminated even though I did the most for my team.
Just tell us what you want.
Make and sell ice cream for me.
Does this work?
Is it icy?
No.
Is it creamy?
No.
The no.
Don't worry, I've got all the materials needed to make a high-powered blast chiller, which can freeze consumables faster than...
Hi, what do you need? Ow!
Yeah, awesome! So that ladder is my prize, right?
What? No, no one said you'd get the ladder.
What? Then what do I get? Revenge! What does that even... Ah! Ha-ha! Ow! What was that?
You lied! You said you need me!
Don't call me needy!
I didn't call you anything!
Don't call me anything!
Whatever! Whoa, the bowl is suddenly frigid cold!
Aw, but I finally finished building the blast chiller!
Oh, customer! Flower! Want some icy cream?
Go away, second boot!
She kinda got me there.
Try our ice cream!
Go away, 15th boot!
You were the first boot!
Yeah, but then I rejoined and outplaced you, hairball!
She got me too!
Well, I've never been booted, so I can take her on! Try our ace! Eat ice cream! That was disgusting!
Yay! A happy customer!
Awesome! So what's our reward?
Your reward is only the most valuable and coveted item on this entire planet. Me!
Huh?
Spongy has joined your party! I'm gonna help you win this challenge, come on!
Great!
These rewards are so inefficacious! Are you sure we should just skip these challenges?
Trust the process, TB! Look, we're catching up to Needle!
Let's go quick!
Yikes! That looks dangerous! How are we gonna cross?
Easy!
Huh?
just leave me behind. Cool.
Great, I'm right back where I was.
Ha! I finally caught up to you!
Oh, geez. Maybe we can divert the traffic somehow. Or maybe propose a new highway infrastructure to the zoning officials of this town. Or maybe...
You're overthinking this.
Huh?
Pick up the slack, paperback.
What? Okay.
Easy.
Wow, you're actually amazing. Challenge 11 should be right here. Where's Icy?
She dead.
Then let's bring her back.
But the needle was on pretty smart. So we... Huh? Oh boy, they want us to recover Ice Cube. Let's try, Leafy.
No thanks.
Don't fall.
She looks poisoned. Yay!
Wait, poison? Have some anti-poison, GB. I'm alive. You're welcome. So what do you need me to do, GB? Avoid the box.
Yo.
Nice blocking, Spongy. Anyway, what's going on, GB? You need to help me get up this building so I can get my embarrassment serum. That sounds like a really useless invention. But sure, let's move.
Why isn't this working?
Earbuds are no match for Spongy.
Well, how about this?
Awesome, no more bugs. Let's go. Oh, look who it is. Leave them there. They clearly weren't skilled enough to navigate this. What did you say? Why do you always work against yourself?
Whoa, we're alive!
Yup, and we're all back together.
Oh, in that case...
Hey, Needle, get the serum.
On it!
Wait, what about our truce?
We caught up to Needle, so our truce ends here.
Yes! Wait, you allied with TB? Against me?
Yes, but I...
Yes, I'm finally in the lead! Good to see you again, GB!
Let go of me! We still need to find my embarrassment serum!
Well. Looks like we have some new test subjects.
Test subjects? For what? I thought you guys did makeovers.
Exactly. And green is totally in style. Look!
I dragon need more test subjects like you. I got your serum, GB.
Quick, fire at them! Why'd you throw it? I said fire!
Oh.
Yoink! Yes! I got you to the roof, and I got you your embarrassment serum! So what's my reward? Knowing you probably have an extraordinarily advantageous reward for me.
Tennis ball,
Maybe a drone to carry me to the finish?
TP, I don't think...
Or maybe a revamped edition BFDI tips and tricks book catered specifically to me.
Tennis ball, I don't think you deserve a reward.
Why not? I completed your challenge, though.
This isn't about that.
What? Don't you want me to win the game?
No, I don't.
Wait, episode 15? We didn't have a contest then. Choose one of two paths. Explore the unexplored or descend to the fiery underworld. I choose that.
What do you mean you don't want me to win?
I don't know what came over you during this season, but you've gone down the path of cruelty and chaos to get yourself further. I cannot support that.
But Golfy, I'm just doing what I can to win for the both of us.
I told you that the way to win for the both of us is to build more devices. I wanted you to be smart, but instead you became a villain.
I had to. I wouldn't have gotten this far if I was just goody-goody with everyone.
Then maybe you just don't deserve to win.
I'm not entirely a villain. I chose to work with Book this challenge. That's nice, right?
Listen, I know working with Book is a noble feat due to her pathetic nature. What are we talking about? But I can't ignore all the detestable moves you've made. I can only hope that you turn your behavior around. Until then, I cannot root for you. Oh, and your reward for finishing my leg of the contest? I've seen enough embarrassments for one day.
You know what? Fine. Maybe I don't need to win for the both of us. I'm sure there are plenty of people who still want me to win. Humph. I don't know why I went down that path. I meant to go up this one.
2 paths? How did Woody have time to build branching paths? Explore the unexplored or descend to the fiery underworld? Yeah, I wonder which path we'll take.
Ooh, I just love the feeling of burning into a crisp until my skin falls off. We'll go to the underworld.
Smudgy happens to being rhetorical.
Whee!
Fine, I'll say them.
Wow! There's a house down here! That's so cool! I just had to scream with excitement!
Smudgy, I'll save you.
Whatever.
Hi, Tenhead!
Ruby, am I a villain?
Yeah! For my challenge, you have to get both me and yourself to the bunk bed!
Don't tell me I have to travel through all those floating islands again.
Don't worry, the bunk bed is somewhere in this area.
Huh? What is this place anyway?
This is where my sisters have been hanging out. You just gotta find which room has the bunk bed and hop in.
Okay. No bunk bed in here. Or here. Or here. Or here. Or here.
Bookie booklet!
Rubini!
What's this challenge?
Find and get into the bunk bed. It's hidden somewhere in this neighborhood.
Why are you guys in the trees?
Because the ground is acid. You're gonna skid! I guess Needle won't be getting this shiny blue swap token.
Wait, swap token?
Yeah! The swap token lets you switch places with another contestant at any point in this challenge.
That is by far the most useful reward.
Time to find that bunk bed. Is it here?
Is it here?
No.
Is it here? Is it here?
Is it here? No.
Is it here?
Is it here? No.
Is it here?
No. Here? No.
Is it here?
No. Here? No. No. Here? No. No. Here?
And they're all gone.
Sorry about all your sisters.
I was destined to outlive them anyway.
So where's the bunk bed?
Okay! The bunk bed is on top of that spire!
Oh!
Ooh, bunk bed!
Ruby!
Yay! You're so amazing!
No problem.
Tennis ball! We get to share a bunk bed! So cozy! The swap token is yours!
Yash! Now don't even think about surpassing me, or else I'll be forced to play this!
Hi, TV! You need to help me get inside the birdhouse!
That's gonna be hard without any shrink rays. Skip.
Hi, Needle! My challenge! Hi, Book! Help me get into the birdhouse!
Sure thing. Where's the birdhouse?
Right there!
Oh, that's not difficult at all.
Yay! Thanks, Book! You get banana!
Hey, how was that gonna help me? I know the potassium is vital for nerve function, but... Here comes Bug. So, Bug, for my challenge. Wow, rude. Hey, TV, for my challenge.
I'm not helping you.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, Needle, surely you won't skip my challenge.
I'm skipping.
Ow, stop!
What? I'm in last. I need to catch up.
Will you just listen to one of my challenges? I've got a super good reward to go along with it.
I don't need your help. I can win this one.
Yeah, win for yourself. We all know. That's never gonna work, Needle.
Excuse me?
You can't win the game if you keep pushing away everyone who wants to help. Why do you even want to win for yourself?
Because! I was always pushed to the side. If I can win this on my own, I won't just be someone else's ally or someone else's friend. I'll be the winner!
Yeah, but then you're like all alone. That's no fun. Like, why do you even think we made the alliance in the first place?
Huh?
You can have allies. No, have friends in the game, you know?
I don't know.
Needle, you're doing fine on your own, but imagine how great it would be to win with friends. Come on, there's nothing wrong with being a little needy.
I'm so far behind. I think I've lost this one anyway.
What? That is the opposite of what I said. Come on, Needle. If you're not gonna do my challenge for your own sake, then do it for mine. I'm owed a redo of that challenge.
Okay. What do you need?
I need you to walk around me without tagging the super van.
What? That's it?
Yup. Technically, Book and TV also finished, but they didn't stay for the reward. So, it's all on you.
Okay.
Yay! You did it! As a reward, you get a free ride. Hop in. Ow! What was that for?
Don't call me Meaty!
Spooky.
So my challenge is to make me look like my true self.
Yikes. I'm not sure that's possible.
You're not gonna help me?
Of course I am.
Yasers!
Yes, and I'm still ahead of Needle!
So too soon. So how have you been?
I have no friends.
That's nice.
Woo! Wow, this feels weird. If it was sunny right now, then I'd go blind from looking at it.
How are you still alive?
Yes! Back in the lead!
Ha! Gotcha!
Whoa! Okay, you're all cleaned up, Nickel. Now we just have to...
I've been soiled!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, ouch! Ow! That's it!
What is he think he's doing? No one can defeat the super van.
I think he defeated the super van.
Don't annoy me, Needle.
Yay, this will be useful!
Is the van okay to drive like this?
The super van is perfect in every condition.
Hey, look! There's Fries! We should get out.
Why? Do you actually want to do Fry's challenge?
No, it's because of the cliff.
Oh, well, that's just awesome. Oh, there's a cliff there.
Goodbye, Pencil! Hi, Fries! Tell me what your reward is right now!
Jeez, knees. Get my beacon to turn on. If you do, I'll help you cross this chasm.
But we can already cross it with the glass road.
How are you gonna cross now? Whatever.
Wow! How is this beautiful place right next to that gray wasteland?
Hello, Needle.
Hi, Pin. How have you been?
Shush, I'm talking. Please help me collect an item.
Yeah, no. I'll just skip this one.
What?
Hold on. Where's the glass road?
Are you blind? Fry shattered it. But if you help me fill up my basket, I'll let you know where to go.
Fine, but the road better not lead in that toilet.
Don't worry. The glass road definitely does not lead up to that toilet. I pinky promise.
Sounds good. Now, if only this place had literally anything to collect!
Another Team No-Namer!
Sup? Turn on my beacon.
Huh? You want my help? You're not rooting against me?
What? I don't care who wins, so why does it matter?
It's just... Golf Ball doesn't want me to win anymore. I thought maybe I went too far in the last few challenges.
Wait, I literally do not care.
You don't? You don't think I'm the villain?
Why would I care about that? Just help me turn off this light!
Maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way. Maybe my tactics were too villainous in GB's eyes, but that doesn't mean I'm a villain.
Oh my god, oil, stop talking and help me!
I'll win this game using my inventive skill to help people. That'll prove to GB that I was the hero all along. Thanks for that advice, Fries. Now let's turn on your beacon.
Finally!
Let's see, maybe I can use GB's embarrassment serum and turn it into a confidence serum. And that will what?
Oop! I sense a storm coming!
Oh my word, it's raining cats and dogs!
Actually, it's raining forks and knives.
Gotta take cover! Sorry!
Yikes!
Huh? Ah! Oh, yay! 10 items, here! Now, where's the next challenge station?
It's in that toilet!
Seriously? You pinky swore it wasn't in the toilet!
I don't have pinky, or fingers for that matter, or hands for that matter, or arms for that matter, or limbs for that matter. I do have these keys though, so maybe instead of making me pinky swear, you should have instead asked me to pin's key swear that I would...
Can't believe I'm racing into a toilet, but at least I won't have to deal with Pin anymore.
Hi! Welcome to Challenge 20. Distribute these items.
What?
I see TV and Fries. They've got shelter. We can... Wow! Crossbow!
Nickel, take cover! The storm won't let up!
Oh, that. Rain, rain, go away. Murder us another day. Hooray!
But I still can't light this beacon. I just don't have the materials to invent anything practical.
Sometimes you just gotta use what you have.
What I have? All I have are you two, these wires, random cutlery, and wait a second. Oh! If I use fries as the electrolyte, nickel as the cathode, and this as the anode, and by attaching these cables, we've got a potato battery, which we can use to power on the beacon.
Yes! I can't wait to see the sky illuminated with my beautiful lamp.
Does this still count?
Sure, whatever.
Yay! I'll make the no-namers proud.
And me!
Huh?
You made me look like my truest self! That electricity really did the trick.
Oh yeah, that was totally intentional.
And for that I give you this Yoyle token!
What does that do?
Powered by the greatness of the Yoylite, it warps you through space and time. If you use it correctly, you can teleport all the way to the finish.
But that's so risky. Where did you even get this?
Oh, so many questions. Just go!
Okay.
Surely you can find someone who will take in these fine cutleries, like a chef, or a surgeon, or a serial killer.
Hi, Pin. I'm here to help.
Sell these items.
To who? There's no one even here. Why don't you just take them?
I don't want them.
Try this.
Hey, these are pretty neat. You know what? I will take these items. Nice work.
So, what's my reward?
Shoot with a sprout. You like? Whatever.
Phew,
Glad we found the road again.
And I'm glad we're finally away from Pin once and for all.
Hi, guys.
Whoa, nice limbs.
What are you doing here? We already passed your challenges from episodes 19 and 20.
Episode 21. Grow yellow tomatoes.
That wasn't a challenge.
Really? It was quite challenging for me.
Whatever.
What about you, Book? Will you help me get yellow tomatoes?
Okay.
Ugh, really? You're so close to the end. Why are you stopping to help me?
Because it's the right thing to do, isn't it?
Not really. You need to stop being so goody-goody and focus on winning. I'm a pretty horrible person, you know. Not to be confused with a horribly pretty person, which I am not. Wait,
Where is this coming from?
I know why you keep losing. And it's not because you're ugly.
I do care about winning, but I don't want to win if it means playing dirty. Because what if I lose either way? I'd rather lose with my head held high than have to...
and I didn't mean that you're not ugly. I mean, you are ugly, but that's completely separate from you losing.
Do you want the yellow tomato or not?
Whoa! What is this place?
I'm a hydrology textbook, and it says this is the phenomenon caused by underwater volcanoes pushing heat to the surface, causing water levels to rise in unexpected ways.
I thought those were only a theoretical concept. I never knew I'd witness one with my own eyes.
Nerd, dork, know it all. Ha!
You know what? I'm skipping your challenge. Whatever.
Yay! Finally, you made a good choice. You, help me get a yellow tomato.
Hope Coiny's leg isn't too hard. I was getting tired of Pin hosting multiple legs.
Hi, it's me, Coiny.
Oh.
Oh, what's something Coiny would say? Oh darn! I can't believe I got eliminated! It's your fault!
I didn't mean to.
But maybe if you find a new place to plant this flag, I can forgive you!
Listen, Coiny, Nickel, whatever.
Are you sure you want to skip out? This may be the last challenge station, but that road goes on for a long time!
I'll make it.
Whoa, Needle's close to winning.
Hello, Magazine! Will you help me, Coiny, claim territory with Leafy?
Okay, but your reward better be good. And where's Leafy?
I'm Leafy. I'm green and weird.
Sure. Okay, Leafy, I know a place we can claim. I hope you like sewage.
Yum yum.
Glad I got some more use out of this.
How long is that gonna take to grow? Yay! You were wise to help me, because I've got the most game-changing reward ever.
Oh!
You get an immunity token!
What the fuck does that do?
If anyone uses any tokens against you, the immunity token can block it.
But I already have all the tokens in play.
Oh, well then it's useless.
Whatever. Hi, Book. Where's Needle?
She's way up the road.
Oh, geez. I didn't want to have to do this. I used my Yoyle token! What?
What?
Nickel, I thought you said this would send me through space and time.
Oh, I lied. It just turns you into metal. Lol. Uh-oh.
Ah! Ah! Ow! What's happening now?
The glass can't bear the weight of my Yoyle metal.
Hey, I didn't give you permission. TV, open wide.
Phew! By the way, I was not trying to sabotage you, Book. This was Nickel's fault.
Oh no, the road's broken. Ooh, but I can probably get back on from there.
And we can plant this flag there.
We're up.
You forgot to bring the flag up.
Dang it. Now we're good.
You forgot to bring me this time.
Dang it. There, now
Wrong
we're...
person.
Dang it. Okay, I've got you and the flag. Now are we good?
Yes, I, Leafy, dedicate this friendship flag to Book.
For completing the 22nd and final leg of this contest, I, Coiny, bestow upon you only the most magnificent reward!
Oh boy!
This drill!
Seriously? How is that drill still around? No, I'm not taking it.
Fine, you can have, glue!
Maybe I should have been skipping these. The other two are so far ahead. Maybe one of my rewards will help. Maybe I can... No. Or maybe I can use... No, that wouldn't work. I'll never catch up.
Come on, Book. Be resourceful.
How can I be resourceful when... Wait a second. Bubble? Wait, what? How did you guys get all the way here?
What are you talking about? We've been right here this entire contest.
Oh my word, did we race across the entire world? When the finish line was right here.
Maybe you did, but that's not important. We're all rooting for you, Book.
Actually, I'm rooting for Needle.
And I gotta be Team TV. Can you see? Don't give up now. Use your head.
My head?
No, what they meant.
What am I supposed to make with this? Oh, idea!
Yes, so close to the finish!
Wait, TV, don't go!
No way! Not when I'm this close. Ow! No! My swap token!
Thank goodness. I mean, listen, TV, before we fight over immunity, we need to take care of Woody first. Truce?
Okay, truce, but only temporarily.
Stick with me. Let's move!
I really am the new Coiny! I sure wish we swapped places from the start.
Go! Go, go! Do it! Huh? What?
Ah! No! Where did she... Up and away! Fuck.
Get down!
Can't get to him from here! He's blocked the only entrance!
Is there any other way we could get to Woody? Quick, get rid of him!
No, we don't need to settle this with violence. Listen, Woody, I know that you feel mistreated and that next suit makes you feel powerful, but stealing Dream Island... Okay, never mind. Destroy him.
It's over, Woody. Hand over the island.
Or we'll have to take it from you!
Don't know why he did that. He clearly had the upper hand.
Oh! Hey!
What? Did you think I would let you set foot on Dream Island?
Guess not!
Yikes!
One of them's gonna win. I got nothing left in the tank anyway. Wait, oh my word. Donut?
Donut! I tugged the rope all the way to the end.
She did it! She actually did it! She tugged the rope to the finish! I am truly at peace now. Okay, supports, let's give Book her reward!
Yes, got it!
But you haven't set foot on it!
Triple immunity for me. Whoopee. I can still get to it.
Oh no, you don't!
Let me go. I need the immunity.
I win. Ah! Oh my word, I won a challenge! Yes, yes, yes! I did it! Did anyone see that? I just won myself immunity! Ha ha! Oh my goodness, I can see why you guys trying so hard in the contest. This feels great! Like, you know this isn't winning the entire season, but just getting one individual win is great!
Book has set foot on Dream Island, earning her spot in the finale, just like I once did. That means Tennis Ball and Needle are up for elimination for the very last time. Go to the description to rate their videos. Whoever gets the most likes wins a prize, and whoever gets the most dislikes will be the final contestant eliminated from BFDIA. Choose wisely.
What?
Who's Coiny? Oh my mitts, you're alive!
Yeah? What, did you think no one was going to recover me?
I mean, maybe. I just thought we were gonna be stuck forever. I'm so glad neither of us are dying right now.
Wow, isn't this just beautiful?
If you want beauty, you should look at me instead!
It's so nice to have a reunion on episode 24, just like the original Final Four.
Yeah, it's so great to be back. I'm fiery.
You're ugly! This is boring! Hey, Green Girl, entertain me!
Ooh, well, I've been working on my revamped niceness chart. Ugh. This chart accurately measures likability in real time using state-of-the-art metrics measuring the nicest of all entities in this quadrant of the universe. The higher you are, the more likable you are, which means—
Why are you so high? Good thing I'm fiery and not nickel. Uh-oh.
Anyway, I know most people may not like me anymore, but don't let that deter you from my objective niceness. Oh, yeah, I wanted to ask, why does everyone hate you now? I heard it was something about Dream Island.
I always thought it was because of her hideous face, coupled with her foul breath that reeks of onion.
Oh, it's because she stole—
Oh, the audience's hearts with my kind charisma. Gosh, our friends could get so jealous of my charm, huh?
So basically after Fiery won Dream Island, Leafy apparently went ahead.
I think it's time for you to be excused from this picnic. Goodbye.
What the bother? Now it goes! Tag! What? Bet you can't tag me, because I'm great at winning now.
Just let her have this one.
Oh yeah, our dead friends. Yay!
It's crazy how the HPRC can still function like that.
Can we just get to the cake at stake already?
Where are our hosts, anyway?
Alright. Hey, house! Who wants to do the cake at stake? Ruby, wait. You guys don't want to host?
Nobody wants to host anymore! You guys killed my sisters last episode!
Well, what about you, GB? You guys are irresponsible and this game has lost all of its structure and form. No matter what I do, you all somehow manage. Okay, sir. Ice Cube?
No!
You? You?
No!
What about you, Flower? You smell. What about you?
What about you, FSB? You're literally built to be a host.
Oh, I kinda don't care anymore.
Of course you don't. You're a stupid fiery failure.
Why do you care? You're already eliminated.
What?
Oh, you didn't know? You got 4th place. The flag challenge ended like half a year ago.
No! I wanted to win!
It is what it is, Pointy. Sometimes you try that again and I'll destroy you.
What about the show?
I guess with no host, BFDIA is cancelled. Hooray! What? We're gonna cancel the season right at the end?
I guess that is part of the course in BFDI endgames.
We worked so hard to get here! You can't just end it now!
Should have been nicer to your hosts.
So that's it? The game's just over?
I guess it's not so bad. Now neither of us can be eliminated.
Wait. Why don't we just be the hosts? We can host the cake at stake ourselves.
Oh, yeah!
Aw, okay.
So, what are we supposed to do with hosts?
Well, obviously, we should consult the Floraligium annals recording the strange.
The what?
You don't know about the Floraligium? It's what all the hosts use to track their duties and record the vote counts.
Recording the strange? Who are the strange?
Viewers.
Oh, of course. So why have I never heard of this?
Have you just not been paying attention? It's been in like every single episode.
Let's give it a read. So this is where TV recorded Donut's tragic elimination, where he got 573 votes from the strange.
Wowie! But what are those?
According to the Floraligium, a cake at stake cannot commence unless it has 3 main components. 1, a reasonable cake, 2, the votes, and 3, the official ceremony where it can be announced.
How do you know this?
Who doesn't know about floraligiology, geography?
Whatever. There's so much history in this thing. But this episode's records are empty?
Duh. Our host just quit.
So who's gonna count the votes now?
I will. With 100 trillion dislikes, Needle is eliminated!
Hey! With 100 trillion and 1 dislikes, Tennis Ball is eliminated!
Hey, you guys can't fudge the votes! Erase!
With 2 quadrillion votes, Needle is... No, there are 60 trillion votes, 256 billion votes, Needle is eliminated!
What's happening?
Okay.
The votes must be 100% accurate. No fudging allowed.
So how do we get the votes?
One of us will have to ask every strange in the universe who they voted for.
Not it.
Not it.
Dang it. Well, there are still other duties to attend to. How about Needle can bake the cake?
Yum!
And TV can assemble the ceremony and announce the votes.
Oh, okay.
All right, we got this. Fist bump team. All right, let's get to vote counting. Hello, Strange. I'm here collecting votes.
I like Needle and dislike Tennis Ball.
Okay, like Needle, dislike TV. Okay, who did you vote for?
I gave a dislike to you.
Oh, well, I wasn't one of the options.
Wow, how rude. Sorry about him.
That's okay. Who do you want to vote for?
I'll give a like to you.
Wait, that's also not an option.
You idiots. The options were Tennis Ball and Needle.
So what are your votes?
I'm gonna give them both a like.
This is taking too long. No wonder we have to wait months between each contest. Oh, I know. Hey, viewers! You want to make a difference to BFDIA? Well, you guys can tell me yourself. Call the number on your screen to cast your vote. Or better yet, come on down to my ballot booth. Oh.
Careful. Remember, just a pinch.
Yo, Needle-O, are you caking? Ooh, let's help. Dump, dump, dump.
Only a beast from the east would use yeast for their feast.
Pin! I know what I'm doing, but you clearly don't because you got eliminated.
You obviously need our help. As the main character, I'm going to help you achieve victory.
I'm trying to win BFDIA all on my... Wait. Okay, you guys can help.
Yay! You won't need this anymore.
Yes! After all, if you win, then it's like the whole bunch wins.
Shush! Now get into this bag.
Why?
If I want to make the best cake ever, I'm gonna recruit all my friends to help.
Oh wait, you have other friends? Like, aside from us? Life is full of surprises.
All right, let's gather my friends. Nickle's a buncher. Yellowface too. You guys as well. Fries, teamsies, and these guys. Sure, why not?
Oof, I'm done! Hi, DB! I took your words to heart, and I've decided to host BFDIA to prevent cancellation. Aren't I being so heroic right now?
Get in the bag.
What am I doing wrong?
Come on, Flower. Everyone hates you. Everyone hates me. Let's hang out.
Wrong. I don't hate myself, so not everyone hates me. But it sure is a shame that you hate yourself.
Hi, Flower. You're a not nice villain that no one likes. How do I be less like you?
You're already the least flower-like person ever, which means you're ugly and stinky.
Did I hear you're looking for assistance on niceness?
Oh, Leafy, I wasn't meaning to talk to you.
Oh, you are now. My super advanced niceness leaderboard updates every 5 seconds with state-of-the-art metrics measuring the niceness of all entities in this quadrant of the universe.
That looks dumb.
Oh, well, look now, it seems like your status is changing. Whoa, villain!
Whatever! I know I'm not a villain. I'm just doing whatever it takes to win Dream Island. Not like you would know anything about that.
You sure about that? Huh? You and I are the same tennis ball. We're misunderstood. We were the nice ones, but now everyone hates us. All because we wanted Dream Island. Isn't that so tragic? Isn't that horrifying? How did we, of all people, become the villains? But I realized, I'm not the villain. With my help and this chart, you can truly become heroic too! You and I understand each other, as original squashy creeps, as Power of 3 teammates, as the villains, and maybe even as the 2 runner-ups of BFDI!
Be quiet. Fine, we can hang out. Just no more of that.
Hooray!
So are y'all done casting your votes? Yeah! Awesome! Let's get to counting then. Let's see. Oh my word! How are we ever gonna count?
That's 2,763,000 votes.
I see. Well, let's get reading. This one says... wait. Why does every vote say, bring me horrifying sludge?
Because that's what your booth asked.
Oh, I don't remember writing that, but I guess I'll do it. Wait, so all 2 million of you unanimously want me to bring horrifying sludge? Yeah! Okay.
So, are you gonna get that for us?
But the HPRC is 2,763 inches away, and... Alright, fine. Hi, Free Smarters! We're busy doing surgery on a van. This better be important. I need to bake a cake, but I need help. I love cake! And I love helping!
No, you don't, you big liar!
But hold it. What is that?
Oh, this is my bag of friends.
Other people?
Needle doesn't have any other friends besides us, right? So it must be empty!
Oh, that's true. Okay, Needle, get in the van. I'll take you to the perfect baking spot.
Are you sure? We're not done performing the surgery.
Surgeries are always best stopped halfway through!
Cake, 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 cake! Welcome to the Free Smart Super Kitchen!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Our high-end establishment offers all you need to cook and bake. And best of all, it's Free Smart exclusive.
Oh, exclusive? Everyone back in the bag.
Oof! Okay, so I'm meant to be hosting this Cake at Stake ceremony. You know, making the arena and announcing the votes, that kind of stuff.
Ooh, that is such a great opportunity for niceness thing.
I don't think that's true.
No. Just think about it. If you end up hosting the greatest, grandest Cake at Stake ever, and I mean a Cake at Stake that fills everyone with excitement and cheer, then you'll totally be respected and popular again.
I guess you might be onto something. Okay, here's my Cake at Stake place.
tisk tisk. Listen, TV, I'm gonna level with you. This place may be the epitome of pure evil.
What?
I can't think of a more horrendous place to spend my time. Shabby seats, low effort designs, and what's this? This fiber of wood could give someone an absolutely excruciating splinter. I'm giving this arena a D-. In order to host the most grand kick at stake, you need to have the most grand arena. I've all the supplies to give you a kick at stake full of flavor and pristine and beauty and pizzazz and brilliance and dazzle and excitement and valor and glory and grandeur and soul and vibes and respect and cuteness and ugliness and smiles and frowns and mountains of fun. Hello, Bug.
Hi, Bubble. Hi, Ugly. Hi, Flower.
You know, out of the 3 finalists, I hope you win.
Really? Thanks. Why me?
Because, well, Tennis Ball is just too smart, and Needle is way too strong. That makes you the underdog, because you're not good at anything.
Oh.
But you know, even if you get 3rd place, that ain't so bad. 3rd placers are the most beautiful.
But I've got immunity into the final 2. I can't get 3rd.
Then I guess you're not.
Oh, there she is. Can you help me carry this to the strange?
Yoyle, okay.
You guys wanted it?
You got it.
Yeah! What did you guys even want the sludge for, anyways?
Sludge fight!
Yes, can't go out.
Don't worry, Bug. I think it's okay to have a little fun, as long as it doesn't pop me. Which it didn't.
So, how is everyone?
Why aren't they here?
Where am I?
There's too many people.
Yo, can someone get this lava off of me?
This place smells like BO, which stands for Books, Open Mouth That Reeks of Garlic.
Let's not argue, guys.
Don't diss my teamie!
Pointy, bazooka her!
What?
I'll kill her myself!
I don't care.
Calm down, everyone.
For trying to assassinate my beloved ally, Pin shall receive the manglement penalty. Mangle machine, begin mangling.
Everybody stop! Listen, I realize now that no one here is Neil's closest friend.
Yeah? And?
Oh, that's it. I just realized that fact.
Oh. Wait, guys! Needle might not be anyone's best friend, but she's also not anyone's worst enemy. And she was everyone's teammate at some point in the game, except Donut. And she's contributed to at least 1 victory for everyone here. We may all have our quarrels with one another, but surely we can unite this one time for Needle, our friend and teammate. So let's help her win this contest and bake that cake!
Oh, this isn't a contest. I just needed a cake.
Oh. Then why are we helping you?
You! Looks like it's about done.
Why are you saying that like you helped at all? All you've been doing is driving the thing in circles.
It's the pictogram showing your beautiful circular figure.
Anyway, I'm done with this cake at steak place.
Wow, I'd have to say.
That place is looking so good!
Thanks for the input, Bracelety, but I was talking. You lose points. Anyway, this is looking quite nice.
Maybe you were right. I do feel accomplished after putting in hard work and effort. And I must say, this might be my most impressive invention yet. I mean, has there ever been a moving cake at steak place before?
There was that one in the car.
Okay, well, what about one that can fly?
Ooh, I want to try. Look at it go.
You killed Woody.
Okay, I will admit that was very reckless of me and I will dock some nice points for myself. But I'm gonna preemptively put myself back up as we are now going on a quest to recover him. How nice, right?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, everyone, to bake a proper cake, we must! Bossy Blob Dibble Despot, why don't we let Needle take the lead? Fine. Alright, Needle, how should we bake this cake?
Golf ball, how should we bake this cake?
To bake a proper cake, we must first decide on the flavor. There are dozens of different cakes we could bake, so let's make sure we find one that is extravagant.
Black Forest, does it?
We will be baking a Black Forest cake. For this recipe, we require chocolate and cherries. Fiery, Coiny, Ice Cube, Nickel, you 4 will collect chocolate. Ruby, Yellowfish, Gelatin, Rocky, you 4 will collect cherries. You're sticking me with my enemy, my opposite, and Nickel.
Now wait a second! What is chocolate?
Chocolate is brown and yummy.
Oh, okay.
And what is a sherry?
Stupid gel head. Cherries are red and delicious.
Got it, Major Morning Breath.
Wow. Okay, everyone, disperse. The remaining 6 of us must all focus on the baking of the cake. Fries and Bommy, you two will be tasked with creating the frosting.
Get digging, Bommy. The ingredients. Oh!
Pencil, needle,
Yay!
and pen. You guys will work on the base of the cake.
Sounds good.
Oh, and let me guess, you're managing the team or whatever. Oh, pshaw! I'm doing the most crucial step, preheating the oven. If the oven is not precisely at the correct temperature, then the entire cake will fall flat. Enough tossing! Did you vote for Needle or Tennis Ball? I gave you what you wanted, didn't I?
We will not stop playing for sludge. We love sludge as much as fudge.
You guys taking some notes? I need to tally up the votes.
We won't obey a tyrant book. Want to see evil? Give her a look.
Stop, stop, stop!
We will not.
Stop, stop, stop!
Busting box.
Will anybody care?
Not this box.
Will anybody help? Hello?
Follow the twin blue stars.
What does that mean?
Follow the twin blue stars. 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 Follow the twin blue stars.
We're here. Time to recover my bestest BFF friend in the whole wide world. Type his name, TB.
There's no keyboard.
Oh, my tree. Well, I'll go find it.
I've always wondered how these things operate. Maybe I'll take a peek-sees.
Oh, found the keyboard. Hey, where'd TB go? He ditched me, didn't he?
Help! I'm trapped! Get me out of this thing!
Get me out! Get me out!
Quiet, HBRC. Now is not the time to malfunction.
Ooh, the inner workings of the HBRC. Oh boy, I can't wait to see how this machine rebuilds our bodies whenever we die. Gulpo always told me the meaning of life could be discovered in this—
Be quiet.
Follow the twin blue stars.
I'll need you guys. I'll definitely need you. And I'll need you. Okay, Florilegium. I need to follow some blue star thing. Where's that? To the left? Not left. Got it. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. 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 Left. Right. Left. What is this place? Flori Legend, do you really need me to cross that gorge? Fine. Season 1 historic relic. Maybe I'll need advice from someone who completed this challenge.
Get mixing, Bommy! The ingredients are definitely in this bowl!
Okay! Just gonna turn to the right!
Wrong! You gotta turn the frosting to the left!
No! Right!
Left!
Right!
Left!
Right!
Left!
Right!
Left! Left!
Okay, Pencil and Pincel.
Don't call me that.
The base of the cake is a sponge cake.
Did you say... spongy cake? Spongy. 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 Haha, I can't wait to eat tons of sponge.
Okay, first I need some eggs. Thanks.
Oh, you want an egg fight? I'll give you an egg fight. Except I don't have any eggs, so take this.
Now I need flour.
Yeah.
I need butter, and sugar, and milk, and cocoa powder, and vanilla, and cake mix, and cake.
Whoa, there's people in this thing? What are you doing here?
We are the operators of the hand-powered recovery center.
We? Ah! Scary!
Don't worry, they're friendly.
You're lying!
Well, Tennis Ball may have ditched me because he's such a forgetful friend, but I'm sure he means well. I can help him out by recovering Woody myself.
Somebody save me!
Find the type his name. TV, be quiet for a sec. Gotta do my duty.
That's a useless duty.
Shush! The operators are about to initiate the recovery. Woody, you're back to life.
So that's how the HPRC works? I thought it involved something more technologically advanced than this.
ATB! These are red and delicious. Are these cherries?
Wait, no, those are apples.
Darn!
These are red and delicious. Are these cherries?
No!
Darn!
No, Rocky, that may be red and delicious, but that is just a ball.
This is red and delicious. Is this a cherry?
No, that is...
This is brown and yummy. Is this chocolate?
You three, put that junk here.
Why?
Because I got war.
Okay.
Pointy, put that thought right in this pod.
Huh?
Put the dirt in the slingshot and help me fire it at pencil.
Hold it! I thought we agreed to keep the peace, for Nadel's sake.
Put the thing in the thing right now!
Okay.
Hey, wait, weren't there 4 of you getting chocolate? Where'd the other 3 go?
Oh,
Too fast!
they're playing.
Whatever. Fire! Fire!
I think that's everything. Time to mix. Someone get me a spoon.
Got one.
Yay! Mix, 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 mix.
Yes, I saved Fiery. Oh, excuse. Actually, I was trying to save Fiery. I need advice from Season 1's winner.
I see. Understood.
Okay, let's try again. Yes, I saved Fiery.
Thank you.
Wrong person again.
But I am fiery. Just look at my... Oh!
One more try. Yes, I saved Fiery.
No, you got me again.
You know what? You're a Season 1 veteran. You'll do.
What do you need?
The fate of BFDIA rests in my hands right now. And I need your help.
Well, I'm kind of useless. And so are you at driving. What do we do?
Both of us jump at the count of 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Okay, Ice Cube. I brought you here because you're a Season 1 veteran. Do you remember how to cross this obstacle course?
Of course! I remember crossing this like it was yesterday!
Wait, guys, Book's gone. Back to the sludge fight.
Oh my gumdrops, what's so evil in there? Pencil? You managed to escape too?
Escape? Nah, I just needed a break from the non-free smarters.
You're not gonna help Needle?
I'm not sure. See, I really like Needle the free smarter, but it turns out she's also friends with all those bozos.
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong is those guys aren't my girls. You guys are my girls. Needle's letting too many people into the friend group.
It's horrifying!
It really is, Ruby. Maybe TV's book of BFDI tips and tricks was right. Our alliance...
It's grown too massive!
You nailed it on the head. Wow, Ruby, are you reading my mind or something? Because you're saying exactly... Wow!
It's gonna grow and destroy the Earth!
Silly free dummies. Yeast does grow fast, but on its own it can't destroy the Earth. And what would you know, blabber bum boo boo butt? You are eliminated 8th. And 12th. Yeast can only destroy the Earth if the molecular structure is disturbed by otherworldly forces, such as horrifying sludge. Oh no.
I finally earned enough to buy this house. Oh.
I finally forged enough money to buy this house! Aww.
I stole this house. Yep, I did that. I love how this show rewards criminal activity. Aww.
Right, just gotta wait for it to bake. What? Oh, my steal! Was that my cake? Hey! My cake stole my cake! And all my friends, too.
We did it! See, that wasn't so bad.
No, that was that bad.
Now, what did we need to get here for exactly? Everything here has rusted away.
Oh, right. I'm on a mission to find the BFDIA vote counts. In order to do so, I need to find some mysterious twin blue stars. This book tells me how to get there.
That book talks to you? Books don't talk.
No, look, it sparkles when I'm going the right way.
Okay, fine. So, where's your book friend telling you to go?
It's saying to go up that wall. Oh dear, it's dauntingly tall.
No worries, Book. You just need to do the technique.
We're really going to execute the technique.
It's the only way up.
You're right. Executing the technique. I can't get out.
Oh no, guys, we're gonna be crushed! This yeast will be the last thing we ever see!
And teeth! Ruby, deadly yeast planets are not for eating.
OMG, like a big gross ball is coming to like destroy the LOL. We'll be free!
Yeah!
Darn.
So, you guys just recover people all day?
No, just every time BFDIA contests happen.
I see.
This place is so uninteresting.
What was that?
Oh, my medal!
Fuck! The HPRC is burning up! We gotta get out of here!
We cannot leave. This is our duty. There is no escape from this prison until...
Okay, look, I found the exit. Wahoo! You know, I never bothered to look at the back of this thing. Anyway...
Holy fuck, that's a big flaming cake!
That must be Needle's cake.
Seriously? What do we do?
It's gonna melt the HPRC.
Wow, that sounds great.
What is even going on?
Help me! Everyone's trapped in the dough!
Don't care.
Oh geez, Golfy could be in trouble!
Not Golfy! Not Golfy! Not Golfy! Not Golfy!
I'm a free smarter, save me!
Yeah.
I'm a no-namer, save me!
Yeah!
I am Pointy, save me! Aw, man!
No need to save me! This is delish! Oh, man!
We're at the top!
Yeah.
So now that we're above the clouds, I wonder if I can see... Oh my word! Those must be the twin blue stars the phone was telling me about!
You okay?
Those are weird stars. Follow the twin blue stars. Follow the twin blue stars. Someone follow something in the sky. I think it's so high up.
There's only one way to make this thing rise. Book, I have a plan.
That's wonderful. I was just...
When you save BFDIA, just remember I was part of it, okay?
Don't you mean when we save BFDIA? As in us together?
Nope.
Wait, Ice Cube! Hold on! What are you doing? Ice Cube! Oh! Huh? I'm close. I'll make it. This cake has 42 seconds until it destroys the HPRC for good.
If the HPRC gets destroyed, then when we die, we'll die forever!
If only there were a vessel to launch that thing deep into space.
TB, you made that giant flying arena, right?
Huh? But if I launch it away, then my proudest invention will be gone from this earth!
There are more important matters.
You're right.
Wait, I see one more person in the cake! Abort the mission!
There's no time to abort! Takeoff is inevitable! No, Needle, stop! That's too dangerous to...
Yay! No, not yay. Our final 3 is gone.
Yay!
This stupid season is never gonna end, is it?
Hi, Boog.
How's your cake at steak, Arena?
You're looking at it.
Nice.
How's the vote count going?
Almost got him. And the cake baking?
I'm working on it.
Awesome. We're such good hosts. Anyway. She's gonna chase us forever.
That's it. I'm done running. Evil Leafy, stop terrorizing my friends now!
Wait, my cake is still in the oven!
Hold on, Needle. That's not important. The twin stars. Whoa! Okay, I got this. Is that the end of the universe? Ugh. Is that? No, it can't be.
I need that cake!
They told me you'd be arriving soon. Oh my word! I have so many questions. Who are you? All I can say is I'm not really from your universe. You know, with me being a strange. What do you do? I go to Winberg Elementary School. I mean more like, how are you involved with our cake at stake? Like, what does this book sparkle with? My old diary! And the stars? The stars? They were in the night sky and flickered sometimes. Oh, this? Okay, but what about the votes? That's why I came here. I like TV, just like Needle. No, I mean like I need all of the votes. Yes, the votes. They come from the strings like me. I love counting votes. And then the hosts come here asking for the results. Make sense? As much sense as anything else this season. So, if you're curious about the votes, they are... Well, I can't really say it while they're looking. You have something to write this down with? Huh? Oh yeah. I see. Oh wow, I didn't expect that. Okay, got it. Thanks. I'm glad you have more info now. I gotta head back for the cake at stake ceremony, but maybe I could see you again sometime. No, it's not healthy to mix universes too often. Really? I guess that makes sense. I guess this is goodbye. So long.
So long.
Wait, fries? What are you? Time to walk back, I guess.
Yeah! Me too!
Me three! Cake's ready! And I got the 100% accurate votes.
And I got the most grand, well, it's not grand, but it's a Cake at Stake Arena.
Awesome! So let's do cake at stake! But first, I need to recover Ice Cube.
I don't want to do this anymore!
What the fiber?
Cake at stake.
Welcome to BFDIA's final elimination. The cake this time is a black forest cake.
Liar! That's an evil forest cake.
Look, last episode, you stepped foot on Dream Island, so you won immunity into the final 2.
Yay! Thank you, hosts.
But Needle
Yes?
and Tennis Ball,
Yes?
you failed to step foot on the island, so you are up for the final elimination.
Yikes!
Stop doing that! One person talk! That was TB's task. So, TB, announce the votes!
All right! Who will join Book in the final 2? Time for the grand reveal. Needle, you got 36,198 dislikes.
Hooray! New personal record! Wait, aw.
And I, Tennis Ball, play my immunity token. I'm safe, yay!
Tennis Ball, you know that's not how it works.
Okay. Here we go. It is time for the BFDIA public to know the truth. We have witnessed many heart-wrenching eliminations. From Donut, to Dora, to Teardrop, to Match, to Puffball, to Rocky, to Fiery, to Yellowface, to Gelatin, to Spongy, to Ice Cube, to Golfy, to Ruby, to Bommy, to Pencil, to Nickel, to Fries, to Pin, and to Pointy. But now I must announce that I, Tennis Ball, have received 41,204 dislikes, 14% more than Needle. I have been eliminated. As the 20th and final person voted out, I have been rightfully terminated from BFDIA in 3rd place, bringing my journey in this season to a triumphant close. I understand the decision of the Strange and am at peace with this outcome. My best wishes go out to my compatriots Needle and Book, who will carry on my legacy as they charge headfirst into the ever grander finale. I hope you guys have a fun finale. Good luck! Hey guys, I got eliminated.
Yeah!
Good job. Now I can deactivate the incinerator.
Yeah! You got a bronze medal, which is basically the same color as me.
2 players remain, Book and Needle. After 24 episodes and over 3 years of competing, one of them will finally claim Dream Island. As fierce competitors, they're both anxiously awaiting the final judgment from the voters. Who is more deserving of Dream Island? That is up to you voters to decide.
Needle, you survived the final elimination. This means you get this cake.
Yum!
And you won the prize.
Yum!
And you joined me in the final 2.
Yum!
So we did it. We completed the cake and steak. BFDIA continues.
And now, viewers,
Vote for either Book or Needle to win BFDIA. Click the link in the description to rate our voting videos.
and this time, both likes and dislikes will count for the winner. You heard that right.
Whichever contestant has the most total ratings on their voting video will win the season. That means dislikes also give a vote to the winner.
Yay, positivity!
So vote for me.
Or maybe vote me.
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 Vote me. Vote me. Vote me. Vote me. Vote me. Vote me. Vote me. Vote me. Vote me. Vote me. Vote me. Vote me. Vote me. Vote me. Vote me.
What's up, weirdo?
No limbs again. Hey! No limbs again? Is this just how I'm destined to be?
I think I might have a solution to your everlasting predicament.
Gimme!
Wow, GB, how kind of you to help. Yeah, if kind means covered in nasty dimples.
Wait a second. Is that... Leafy?
Still, you guys still hate me? Why does everyone hate you, Niles?
I always thought it was because of her hideous face coupled with her foul breath.
Oh, it's because she stole Dream Island. Did you two not know?
Leafy, he's not serious, is he? Tennis Ball is not a finalist. You can't trust a word from this loser. But Leafy, is it true? Did you steal Dream Island? Yeah. Well, are you gonna give it back to Fiery? No. You, hey, stop! Well, I just...
the BFDI and Inanimate Insanity 2026 tour!
Yeah! Come and catch our exclusive live premiere, BFDI The Power of Two and Inanimate Insanity 4 on the big screen.
So what are you waiting for?
Buy your tickets now.
Go to bfdi.tv/tickets. Yeah!
Woo!
The incubation period is almost complete.
Wow.
Ouchie! Ha! It may take a while to get used to your new life.
Make me normal immediately. These limbsies are so flimsy. I've heard practicing hugs is the easiest way to rehabilitate your new limbs.
Bring it in, buddy.
Bring it in, buddy.
Whoa.
Ouch! That was actually a slap, but it's okay. I know you don't know how to use your new limbs yet.
Actually, I do.
Pin. Wrong finger.
Nope, this is undeniably, unequivocally, without a shadow of a doubt, the correct finger.
But there's still the matter of evil matter.
I know, but I'm trying not to be evil anymore.
Not you, TV, you're good.
Yeah!
I'm talking about this evil matter. You all saw it last episode, right? Leafy became incredibly disturbed and evil Leafy was spawned.
You know, if I didn't know any better, I would say that Leafy and Evil Leafy are connected.
I mean, duh.
But how did this come to be? How was Leafy able to do this? Are they conspiring together? Do they even know of each other?
Why don't we just ask her? Hey, Evil Leafy, why are you like this?
Ah, scary! I'd run away, but I'm still getting used to these new limbs, and they're making me walk towards her instead of away from her!
Why did you do that? Now a new evil Leafy can spawn outside of containment.
Whoopsies!
Why can't I summon an evil me when I get upset? I'm upset all the time!
Whatever. Now we must monitor Leafy herself and be careful to prevent her from spawning in another evil Leafy.
Leafy detector! Leafy is currently heading towards... the final kick at Steak Arena!
Oh no. What is she planning on doing there?
Oh yeah, the cake at Steak. I totally forgot.
She's totally gonna steal Dream Island again! But this time it's even worse because she'll be stealing my Oopie! Quick, to the Cake and Steak place! We must enact the death penalty!
I just want to watch the ceremony, TBH.
Welcome to day 990 of our video diary. Today, Book and I are preparing for the finale of BFDIA. I'm just about done with the grand cake. Ta-da!
Wow, that looked absolutely delish.
Look, did you get the votes?
Yes, sirree. I haven't read them yet, but I heard this was a close vote.
No way! Let's read it now. What's this?
Oh, it says, take this to the final cake at Steak.
No, duh, I can read.
Oh.
I mean, what is this?
I'm not sure. That's all the strange gave me. Maybe we should try licking it.
I guess you should head to the Cake and Steak place.
But we haven't built a Cake and Steak place yet.
What? There's already one built, see?
Oh. Well, let's go!
This is taking too long.
Speed walk! What is this place?
According to the back of this note, this entire metropolis was constructed at the beginning of the game for the sole purpose of crowning a winner.
Really? They built this entire place for just one Cake at Steak?
Guess so. It looks like it's been abandoned for ages, though.
Abandoned cities always give me the creeps. It looks even more long-lost than the long-lost Yoyle.
Stop!
Yeah?
I don't know why I said stop. The Cake and Steak place is right in here.
Oh boy! The final Cake at Steak! I'm so excited! Yeah!
Whatever, let's go in.
I bet this is gonna be the most epic, grand, amazing thing we'll ever witness, and it's just as old and decrepit on the inside.
Hi, guys!
Yeah!
Congratulations, Needle and Book!
We're so proud of you. Now hurry up and reveal the winner so we can get out of here.
I knew we'd end up with a Free Smart finale. We are the main team of the season.
Are you sure it's not Woolwich?
Our team's Stone.
And as the previous winner, I wish you both.
Stop being me.
Yeah, you should be me.
Oh.
I can't believe Leafy stole Dream Island.
Wait! Attention, everyone! Alert, alert! There may be great evil incoming. We must stay alert.
It's the final kick at stake starting. Let's get seated.
Why are you white?
Top to the hand.
Anyway, everyone! We must stay alert for evil.
Ooh, is the final kick at stake starting? Come on, Golfy, let's get seated.
But we must warn everyone. Fine.
All right, for the very last time,
Let's do kick at stake.
You guys don't have to yell.
Nothing's allowed to stay the same. Years and years of game ends today. And dreams come true for the final two. The game's truly ending. For those who have been giving up, it's time to start the very last game.
I'm supposed to know what to do here. I kind of assumed we'd get some instructions. Oh no, I see.
This might take a while. So, who are you guys rooting for?
I do not care.
Book is so sweet. She saved BFDIA after all.
But Needle was totally the stronger player. She deserves to win.
Book was always a fun presence. Needle was kind of boring at the start of the game. That's because she needed the free smart finesse to truly shine.
You guys forced her to switch.
I'm pretty torn between the two, but if I had a vote, I'd put it on Needle.
So this thing displays the votes. That's beautiful.
Oh my man, everyone say who you're rooting for. I vote Needle to win. Pin, vote Needle.
Needle, my fellow Pointy.
What about you, Fries?
I vote Needle.
Any support for me? Anyone?
No, I also vote Needle.
Well,
And as my loyal friend and teammate, I have to root for Needle. Yeah, I knew my free smarters would come through for me.
Rooting for Book. Yeah.
I vote for Needle.
Needle for Book! What? These votes aren't even valid. Okay, fine, Book.
Oh yeah, where's Spongy?
He is gone. We may never know who he is truly rooting for.
Book.
Never mind.
I gotta root for Book.
Really? Why?
Pity vote.
Oh.
Who should I vote?
Me!
Needle.
Needle, you were the only one to vote for me last season. I appreciate that. Now I'm returning the favor.
Yeah.
Needle sang me a song, I vote her.
Well, she didn't sing me a song. I vote Book.
Jamie, only got more ahead of Book.
What about you, Dora? What? Oh!
and I, Donut, first boot, bestow my winning vote onto Book.
Wow, 10 to 10. We both win. Yay! No. Our votes are irrelevant. The winner is the person who gets the most votes from the viewers.
The Strange.
Oh yeah, that must be what this is.
No, we're really bad at reading giant neon signs. Finally, someone's gonna get Dream Island. Well, at least someone who actually deserves it.
Oh, seriously?
Hey guys, it's showtime. So I hear someone's about to win Dream Island. That's cool. Really cool.
Everyone, protect the island!
Yeah, we'll protect it.
Especially from any disgusting leaves.
One of the final two is about to win Dream Island. And last I checked, you aren't... Wait, she's not in the final two, is she?
No, she is not.
You aren't in the final two.
I'm just here to watch the winner get revealed, and hey, what's this?
Hey, those are the boats!
Huh?
Leafy has the boat! Stealing islands, and now the boat!
She's such a menace.
It's so ugly!
It's hurting my eyes!
Why can't you just leave the game alone, Leafy?
Why are you all yelling? I'm perfectly calm.
Everyone settle down. Do not engage with her unless absolutely necessary.
Go away, dum dum, 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 go away, dum dum.
Are you...
I've had it! I'm not doing anything mean. I just want to be... Oh, gee, believe me! Yay! This is getting weird.
I'm leaving.
Wait about Woody. What do you want to do? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Let's go.
She's getting more vicious.
Back for round 2, Evil Leafy. Well, I've got trusty Book by my side now.
Wait.
Yay, we did it!
We can't keep doing this.
Oh, what happened?
I got her! Guys, I caught Leafy! What now?
It's clear that Leafy's presence has become more than just a casual nuisance. Now that we know she is the origin of Evil Leafy, it is unsafe to allow her to roam freely.
So how do we prevent Leafy from deploying Evil Leafy?
We must regulate her emotions to avoid high-level
Death penalty! Because if she's dead, then there'd be no more Leafy, no more Evil Leafy, and most importantly, no more island feeling!
That sounds much easier.
Yeah! But what if someone recovers her? Because someone definitely did after I killed her 3 years ago.
Oh, that's easy. Hey guys, can you remember to never recover Leafy?
Who is Leafy?
She looks like this.
Okay, sure. She looks like she deserves permanent death anyway.
Leafy is now unrecoverable. So if she dies, we'll be forever free from Evil Leafy.
Yeah!
Leafy, it's time to die.
Whoa!
Aw man, I totally missed.
Let me try.
She's too good at dodging.
Everyone help!
Yeah!
What is going on down there?
I think they're killing Leafy. They're not really good at it.
Killing? It's a little extreme, don't you think?
Well, you didn't see last season. Leafy totally deserves this. Hey, wait, what's he doing?
This'll do the job. Drink, everybody! I'm stealing Dream Island! It's mine. Everyone, bring back Dream Island!
I'm not doing that.
Furry stole the farm chunk.
Oh, come on!
Wow!
Come on!
Whatever.
Wait up! Go! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Oh, my resin, why does everyone keep stealing the farm? It's really not that impressive.
Yes, it is impressive!
Oh! You need to be more.
No! Golfy! Oops, sorry. You know, I just haven't been acclimated to the new limbs enough to know their true strength.
GB gave you those limbs. If you're gonna use them irresponsibly, then maybe you don't.
Tennis ball!
Focus on the islands, Needle.
He's such a fast runner!
Don't worry, the LOL movie will catch you.
Ha! Yay!
OMG, the LOL! SMH! How are we gonna cross?
Quick, who's the most expendable?
Pencil.
You! Okay, cool.
Wait, hold on, I didn't mean it.
Come on, guys. But what about him? Oh, he's fine. Right, Yellow Dello? See? Let's go.
Ah!
I'm gonna lay you out now.
Nope, I'm safe in here. You're a violent murderer, so I think I prefer to stay inside.
No, I'm not a murderer. I'm nice.
You know what they say about the nice girls.
What?
They get second place, and then everyone hates them because they're actually destined for pure evil.
Hey, that's not me, because I'm gonna win.
Your challenge track record says otherwise. You might as well accept that you're gonna end up sad and alone and a loser like me.
Leafy, I'm trying to get to know you more.
OMG, really? Okay, sure, let's get to know each other. After all, we're the same. Green, super duper nice, adorable, probably joint second placers. It's like looking in a mirror. What else do you want to know about me?
What's the deal with evil, Leafy?
Rude. I'm not evil.
This whole thing with your emotions, it's so peculiar.
Grr, you're so peculiar.
I can live with that. But anyway, from what I heard, it seems like so many people leave you when you feel high levels of distress, was it? Or anguish, or torment?
You have high levels of distress.
Yeah, I kinda do right now. But hold on, I know you've got a joyous side to you. And I also don't want evil Leafy to spawn ever again. So let's find a way to keep you happy.
Fine.
Yay! Leafy, we're gonna do the most joyous activities ever! Door! They'll never find me in here. Oh no!
Wow, how are we the first ones up?
Because we're the best!
Oh, I don't think that's true at all.
Shush! My there's nowhere else to go, so give it to me!
Not my fault!
Good toy! What do we do? Blow up bomb, to launch yourselves back up!
Okay!
No, I can't do that to my biggest bro!
Nickel, I'll do it if it saves my buddies!
I'm not your buddy.
It's worth blowing up!
Cool.
Nickel, you're a true friend! I want you to take my color to remember me by!
Really? Thank you, Bommy! Oh, I'll treasure this for as long as I... Oh no, they're taking me away!
Wait, that's too high.
Everyone's dying! Fire's too dangerous! Seize the chase, guys! The island's not worth dying for!
No, Needle, no! This isn't about the island, it's about getting back what you deserve! You can still win this!
No! I don't care about the winning for myself thing anymore! That was dumb!
Yeah, I know it was, but you're winning for everyone now! We're rooting for you! Because you deserve this!
Huh? Pencil Sprites, now come on! If you give up now, I'm going to give you the death penalty!
Seesawing is so fun! Are you feeling so undistressed?
Not really. Isn't this where you tried to sabotage my challenge? Not very nice of you, Brooke.
The fresh aroma of sweet cakes always makes me smile.
I used to like baking. Yeah. Until Eraser and Pen tried to shortchange me!
How about some new friends? That'll keep you happy. Hey, Strange, meet Leafy, a kind-hearted and lovable...
Yeah.
Why did you do that?
You always ask such dumb questions.
If new friends didn't work, what about this?
What? What emotion are you trying to elicit with that?
I mean, you're not distressed, so I guess it's working. Oh, I've got a great idea. Ferris wheels aren't the best way to unwind.
Whoa!
Give me all of this thing!
Oh my word! We made it to the top!
Yeah!
It's pretty up here. Slightly less pretty.
Wow! Yay! Oh
no! What just happened?
You said
give me all of this thing!
So angrily it spawned Evil Leafy!
Uh-huh. Well, where is the quote-unquote evil one?
She's going for our friends! You gotta stop her! That will absolutely hit her.
What a nice view.
Shouldn't we be chasing Fiery?
Just stop and smell the roses. A view like this is peak serenity.
Okay, let's go. You're cornered, Fiery! Us free smarters are taking back the island!
Yeah, us free smarters.
You don't count.
Yeah, us fry smarters.
Quiet! Oh, wait, I'll die if I touch that water. Oh, that's okay.
He jumps! After him!
Jump!
Jump!
I'm not going.
Push! Yes! Wait, this isn't water! It's... oil!
Luckily, I can survive temperatures of up to 1,085 degrees.
I can endure even more at 2,050 degrees!
You know, you didn't have to land in that thing.
Guys, in the sewer! Ew, gross! This is so disgusting!
Your face is so disgusting.
Hey, at least I'm not made of a potato!
I like potatoes and dirty water.
Stop fighting! We're getting back Dream Island! Don't get distracted!
Sink his ship! Throw something bigger! Okay, something smaller. Well, I'm out of ideas.
I'm just gonna swim in.
Ow!
Hello.
Oh, hi. Don't mind us.
What are you guys doing in my house?
Pirates stole Dream Island! We are on a mission to restore justice!
Then I will join you.
Gosh, he's useless.
Get Fiery!
Wait, guys!
Darn it!
So here's what we know. Extreme levels of distress make you spawn evil leafy, and you don't like any of the activities I gave you.
So what?
And you're distressed because everyone hates you for stealing Dream Island.
You could say that's the case.
Then if we want to avoid making you emotional, then... what if you were to return Dream Island?
How could you suggest that?
Just think about it. Then everyone would be cool with you again, and you'd be peaceful.
Book, you don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, Leafy.
It's mine! You see here? Mine, mine, mine!
Just listen. Everyone hates you for stealing, but this will fix everything.
Gosh, that was just so rude. Rude, Book. Ever heard of manners? This is why I predict you only got 2 votes to win. And they were from people trying to dislike your video.
Fine. I give up.
Wait, don't go. We're having fun.
Where even are we? Why is Spongy's house connected to this?
Oh, this is just Pin's house. Yeah, she and Spongy are super tight.
If this is Pin's house, then are those...
Smash! So long. I'll be long gone. Oops.
What is this?
There are hundreds of identical things. It'll take you days to find the original.
Oh, if they're all identical, then this one will do just fine.
Back to executing Leafy!
Wait, no! They're actually not identical. Yeah, these pigs don't have Pin's ooze on the pig yum.
That's the most important part.
We'll never find the real one.
Found the real one! Now we can get back to the execution! Yeah.
We should really get rid of that mech suit. Don't tell Pin I said that!
I actually thought we were starting to build something nice together.
This is something nice. I guess you really are a lost cause. Maybe everyone else was right about you.
That's so cruel. How can this keep happening to me? First Fiery, and now you.
You're blaming Fiery again. You do remember you were the one who stole his prize, right?
How could you say that? You weren't there when Fiery banished me from the island, newbie!
Leafy, you're still banished. It's not just Fiery. Nobody wants to talk to you.
Leafy, you deserve better than this. Imagine you could have such a good life if you just give up that darn scrap of paper.
I guess I never thought of it that way.
Listen, you have two paths in front of you. Either you return Dream Island and become friends with everyone again, or keep it to yourself and stay ostracized, while Evil Leafy gets more powerful off of your angst. So what's it gonna be, Leafy?
I've made my decision.
Wow! He's headed for the crane!
Don't be ridiculous. That idiot has a fear of heights. Gasp! Bigger gasp! Whoa, Needle, hold up!
No, don't follow me! It's too dangerous! I don't want anyone else to die!
Grr, gotta do something! Hey, wait a second!
What's happening?
Just taking this puppy back to the K-Cat State Place. We can recover our dead friends there and then reveal the winner once and for all.
Huh? People have died?
You didn't notice our group went from 20 people to 4?
Oh, counting is a toughie for me. I'm unschooled.
Buckle up, you guys!
Buckled!
Here we go! Ah, reverse! You two, go recover everyone!
Got it! Rockstar, you and I are gonna recover together! Woo!
Looks like everyone won't be recovered after all.
Hey, I happen to know that Rocky has a doctorate degree in recoverology!
Needle, you can't even write.
Stealing our dream island and insulting our former fellow grape? Fiery, you deserve the ultimate punishment!
Almost there! Ah! You know what? I'm not scared of you. It's not like you're gonna attack me.
Wow! Courtney, what's going on?
Rocky, you have to learn how to write. No art, no excuse.
Nice going, Rockstar!
Back to the death penalty!
Yeah! Oh, I don't know. I haven't always been the biggest fan of violence.
Nah, 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 nah. You'll never get this precious Dream Island.
Face it, Fiery, despite all your efforts today, all your running away, that Dream Island ended up exactly where it began.
Huh?
Give it up, Fiery!
Whatever. I can take you 1v1.
It's not 1v1, it's 15v1.
Yikes!
Actually, it's 14v1 because Nickel got the death penalty for opposing the death penalty.
TB, not helpful. Face it, Fiery, we're all here, and we're not gonna leave until you return that prize to us! Never mind!
I hope Needle wins.
If Book does not win, I will literally die.
I was rooting for tennis balls!
OMG, can you shut up? No one cares about tennis balls.
Hello, brachachos. What are you talking about?
We are watching the BFDIA finale.
What do you mean the BFDIA finale? I cancelled that season like 19 episodes ago.
But the finale is airing right now.
Where?
Right behind you.
There is nothing behind me.
Turn around.
I don't want to.
You're so annoying. If you're not going
Shush.
to...
Anyway, if that season did continue, I really hope Yellowface wins. He was my favorite contestant.
I've got some bad news.
How does he keep coming back?
There's only one source to this madness.
I'm keeping it!
Then you've got no one to blame but yourself.
It's my island. Read it.
You could have solved all of your problems if you just gave it back.
I'm sure there's a universe where I can keep Dream Island and everyone is happy and I'm alive.
I think you just need to leave.
What? How am I supposed to hang out with all my friends if...
If you're not gonna give back Dream Island and everyone's out to execute you, then that's all you can do. Leave forever. Go far away, someplace no one will ever find you.
No, I've already been doing that for years.
Just do that again. Go back to your hiding spot. At least you'll be alive.
Look, you are mean. You think you're a nice girl. You think you're helpful. All you're doing is hurting my feelings.
I'm trying to help you. I'm the only one who isn't trying to kill you. Just listen to me.
You don't know anything. Everyone's gonna warm up to me. It's my destiny. I know it.
Well, according to your definition, you're a selfish, annoying, island-stealing loner. Now!
I deserve Dream Island. I deserve respect. And I deserve...
The death penalty. There she is. That nasty, wretched, island-stealing, evil-spawning menace!
Get her! Wait, guys! Yeah. Yes! Ah!
Give us back the island!
You don't understand! I can't let you!
Come on, Fiery! If I win, I'll just let you onto the
I
island!
think I care about that!
So who wants to deal the final blow?
Me! Oh, man.
I'm gonna do it! Your weapons are all so primitive. Say hello to my latest invention! Ah, shucks! Stop!
Why are you stopping us? Are you in cahoots with Leafy?
No, I'm just... I'm a murder guidebook. If anyone deserves to kill her, it should be me, a finalist.
Book.
Don't try to stop me, you don't know the whole picture.
Do you really want to be known as an island stealer? I know you don't remember Leafy, but...
Of course I remember Leafy. Why else do you think I'm doing this? I never cared about this island. I just wanted to distract you guys. The only reason I did all this was to save Leafy. Evil Leafy? Destroying Leafy must have made the evil one more powerful. Oh my word, Needle!
That's dangerous!
Let's go!
This season ever end!
What happened? Needle! Fiery. Is she dead? Who? Needle?
I got him! I'm the protagonist!
What's happening?
How do we stop evil Leafy?
And get back Dream Island!
There's no way we can get to it!
And where's Needle? Huh?
Guess what, Book? It's time for the grand reveal!
What are we doing?
gotta get the island back! Take it back from Evil Leafy!
You're using the votes.
Let's hope one of us got enough!
Good luck, Needle.
May the best girl win!
Did I?
You won!
Yes! I won! I finally did it! This island cute farm thing is all mine! Good game, Needle.
I'm proud of you, Book.
Oh my word, it's over. No more contests, no more Evil Leafy. Now how do we get down from here?
Look, out of the total 221,825 votes, you received 115,914, which just narrowly surpassed Needle, who got 105,911.
That's just a 4.5% difference.
After surviving 12 suspenseful cake stakes, enduring ovens, bugs, drills, and all the other chaos that the game threw at you, you are the final player standing. And with that, you win the battle for Dream Island again!
See? I knew I would make it.
For winning, you receive 3 prizes. A grand cake.
Yay!
Dream Island.
Yay!
And a high five from me!
Thanks, second best.
Don't call me second best! Congrats, Book! Yeah, congrats to Book!
Nice job, runner-up.
Huh? Oh, yeah, thanks.
You good?
Yeah, she deserves it. Because I just really wanted to win. Not just for myself, but for everyone who was rooting for me. Would have been nice.
Well, you lost. Too bad. But, like, you were pretty cool doing all that stuff.
Yeah, you were the coolest player ever! So, Book, who do you want to let onto Dream Island?
I think everyone should be allowed on.
Everyone? I mean, love the sentiment, but can everyone fit? I mean...
Yay!
Wow! A whole square foot of paradise!
I love the non-existent hotels on this island!
The non-existent robot servants helped me unwind my fuse!
Wow, non-existy really pulled through at this island, huh? Everyone say thanks!
Thanks, non-existy! Sorry, I was busy collecting memories. Did I miss anything?
Oh yeah, Book was just deciding which contestants should be allowed on her island.
Am I allowed?
Actually, Needle, I don't think I can let you on. Because I don't know if you're gonna fit.
That's okay. Oh, thanks, Silver. I really didn't want to join that.
Wait, Silver?
Oh, you didn't know? I'm made of silver, so me getting second is quite fitting.
Hey guys, I was busy unclogging my toilet with myself.
Spudgy, come on. You just gotta hop onto this island.
Okay! That was so fun! It almost feels like I won this season. You know what? I'm gonna pretend I did. In my head, my BFDIA elimination doesn't count.
This island is infinitely less exciting than I anticipated.
Let's just clean up and get out of here.
Oh, my plastic and metal! My Mickey suit! Gimme!
Absolutely not! You have limbs now!
But imagine how much damage I could do!
Yeah, I can! Here, Needle! Another thing to add to the collection!
What are you up to?
Oh, you're here to gloat about your win, aren't you, Book? You know what? Fine. Gloat all you want. You truly deserve to.
We're
Okay.
just collecting some memorabilia from the season.
Oh, cool. So what do you have so far? Yeesh. You want to remember the season with those? The things that brought forth chaos and destruction?
Yeah, I don't know. It was chaotic, but I had fun.
Okay. Got room for one more?
Huh?
This island was the cause of a lot of mayhem, and I don't really think I can handle any more of that. Keep it safe for me, yeah?
Wow. I'll do my best, Book.
Gosh, Needle, those artifacts are dangerous, especially if they fall into the wrong hands.
But my memories.
Needle, you can have your memories, but as a Free Smart safety officer, it is protocol to hide them in a secure place away from the pinheads of the world.
Okay.
So what do we do now? There's no more competition.
Doesn't need to be one. We can just hang out now. The game got a little too chaotic anyway.
Maybe get us out of here already!
Maybe later. We should find a place to stay now.
Ooh, you could all crash at my place. Yeah, let me go pretty it up real quick. Never mind, it was robbed.
How about Yoyle Land?
It's a fun place with yoyle berries and whatnot. We can do that. Let's go!
Yeah! Hey, what do we do about him?
He stole Dream Island.
Why did he do that?
He must be bitter after the first season. He deserves punishment.
Perhaps the death penalty. You know what? No, that's what the old me would have picked. But the new me is even crueler.
Be quiet. Get in the bag.
Okay, let's go already! Just picking up my friend Bubble.
Just picking up my friend Woody.
Just killing that ugly flower thing!
First order of business is to
let us out!
Shush! First order of business is to give Firey his proper punishment.
It's so funny how he's in that puny cage.
Maybe we should also put his face in the no recover list of the HPRC.
No! I know something Firey fears much more.
Firey, you are being punished with eternal suspension for your crimes. Do you have anything to say? Where's...
Yeah! Now that I have limbs, I can finally hop on a swing. Hey, where did Needle go?
Let's go find her.
The view up here is so noisy.
Hey, Free Smarties, this could be our new clubhouse.
OMBB, imagine the dance parties.
And maybe some video diaries.
Yay!
Oh my word.
Book? What are you looking at?
Nothing. What is she doing here?
Book?
Needle, what were you doing in there?
What are you doing out here? Secret, right?
Well, yeah.
That's alright. I've got a few secrets too.
Wanna explore the city? Oh, it feels good to be done with the competition.
Really? I feel pretty proud of my game.
Well, yeah, but now that I won, it's just nice to not think about it anymore.
I wouldn't mind giving it another try. Third time's the charm, right?
If I played again, the prize would have to be super good. No way am I doing a whole season again for a farm chunk.
You didn't like the farm?
Needle, I literally gave it to you. Hey, where'd you put it anyway?
Secret!
Fair enough. Well, I'm sure something interesting will come up sooner than you think. Yeah, that's my winner's intuition.
There you are. Come on, I want to swing. Let's swing.
Oh, okay.
What are you waiting for, Book?
Oh, me too?
You're the season's champ. Come on.
Okay, but I'll only swing because if I don't, it'll lead to a chain of chaotic events leading to a horrible...
Hey, tennis friend.
What's up, Golfy?
I thought of something super uber duper fun. What would happen if you took the first spoken word of the first episode, the second spoken word of the second episode, all the way up to the 25th spoken word of the 25th episode, and then lined them all up to make a message?
Wow, whoever thought of doing that must be a genius with a lot of brains.
I was definitely the first. Anyways, sounds like fun. Don't you agree?
I don't.